days, while we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade, overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, make a work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with her, acrobatic having fun with her, acrobatic having fun with her, acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Nigga, gonna let the peace tea. Gonna let the peace tea feed. You know what I'm saying? Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun with it. Acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with it, booty static, panoramic like the damn sun. Way down to Tucson. Nigga gon' eat like Texas P, candy cake and P. I'm Peace Chief, Lippy Big Speak, OCOCB. Let me take it back, way back in the days. Sitting up the porch of the big high speed, big AP. Shout out OTK. Nigga proud me a slave. Make a nigga work for days, while we sit back, sipping every day. Lounge out in the shade, overseer better stay. Older nigga ass, make a work hard fast with no damn pay. Said he had a twin sister with a big A, we go play. Acrobatic having fun with her, acrobatic having fun with her, acrobatic having fun with her, acrobatic having fun. Acrobatic with the seismatic, climatic, pomegranate bomb. Taste the seeds with your tongue, taste the seeds with your tongue. Oh, how he sprung, blew her up like bombs. Said it go be the ass, we should get back from a little fun. Segway too dumb, segway too dumb. Acrobatic having fun with her. Don't forget I'm the bomb, nigga. Slave boats gon' come, nigga. Slave boat gon' come with her. Africa she from, nigga. Africa she come this year. After that he gon' kiss her. Peace Chief, I'm in the mission. In the mission cause I power sentence. Down south we say house is different. Brave king but the house is different. Flunk the south so I bounce the bitches. AP have fun with her, A1 have fun with her, Billy Go have fun with her, Ghost Geek you have fun with her, Top gon' have fun with her, they ain't gon' have fun with her. Shout out niggas spoke to me, straight spoke nigga knows it.
From my body house, I'm afraid to come outside. Although I'm filled with love, I'm afraid they'll hurt my pride. So I play the part I feel they want of me, and I'll pull the shades so I won't see them seeing me. Having hard times in this crazy town. Having hard times. There's no love to be found. Having hard times in this crazy town. Having hard times. There's no love to be found. Hard times. From my body house, I see like me another familiar face, a creed and race, a brother. But to my surprise, I found another man corrupt. Although he be my brother, he wants to hold me. Having hard times in this crazy town. Having hard times. There's no love to be found. Having hard times in this crazy town. Having hard times. There's no love to be found.
How many brothers fell victim to the street? Rest in peace, young nigga. There's a heaven for you. Be alive if I told you that I never thought of that. My niggas, we the last ones left. But life goes on. How many brothers fell victim to the street? Rest in peace, young nigga. There's a heaven for you. Be alive if I told you that I never thought of that. My niggas, we the last ones left. Life goes on. I fell through the empty halls, breath stinking in my drawers. Ring, ring, ring. Quiet, y'all. Here come and call. Plus, it's my homie from high school. He getting by. It's time to bury another brother. Nobody cry. Life is a baller. Alcohol and booty calls. We used to do them as adolescents. Do you recall? Raised as G's. Loped out and blaze the weed. Get on the roof, let's get smoked out and blaze with me. 2 in the morning and we still high, assed out. Screaming thug till I die before I pass out. But now that you're gone, I'm in the zone thinking I don't wanna die all alone. But now you're gone, and all I got left is thinking memories. I love them niggas to death. I'm drinking Hennessy while trying to make it last. I drank a fifth for that ass when you pass, cause life goes on. How many brothers fell victim to the streets? Rest in peace, young nigga, there's a heaven for you. Be alive if I told you that I never thought of death. My nigga, we the last ones left, but life goes on. How many brothers fell victim to the streets? Rest in peace, young nigga, there's a heaven for you. Be alive if I told you that I never thought of death. My nigga, we the last ones left, and life goes on. Yeah, nigga, I got the word as hell. You blew trial and the judge gave you 25 with an L. Time to prepare to do fair time, won't see parole. Imagine life as a convict that's getting old. Plus with the drama, with looking out for your baby's mama. Taking risks while keeping cheap chicks from getting on her. Life in the hood is all good for nobody. Remember gaming on dumb hotties at your party. Me and you know true or two. While scheming on hits and getting tricks that maybe we can slide into. But now you worry, rest nigga, cause I ain't worried. Eyes blurry, saying goodbye at the cemetery. Though memories fade, I got your name tatted on my arm, so we both bomb to my dying days. Before I say goodbye, Kaden Memento, rest in peace. Thug till I die. How many brothers fell victim to the streets? Rest in peace, young nigga. There's a heaven for a G. I'd be alive if I told you that I never thought of that. My nigga, we the last ones left. And life goes on. How many brothers fell victim to the streets? Rest in peace, young nigga. There's a heaven for a G. I'd be alive if I told you that I never thought of that. My niggas, we the last ones left. Cause life goes on. Bury me smiling with G's in my pocket. Have a party at my funeral. Let every rapper rock it. Let the hoes that I used to know from way before kiss me from my head to my toe. Give me a paper, a pen, so I can write about my life of sin. A couple of bottles of gin in case I don't get in. Tell all my people I'm a rider. Nobody cries when we die. We outlaws, let me ride until I get free. I live my life in the fast lane. Got police chasing me. To my niggas from old blocks, from old crews, niggas that guided me through back in the old school. Pour out some liquor, have a toast for the homies. See, we both gotta die, but you chose to go before me. And brothers miss you while you gone. You left your nigga on his own. How long we moan? Life goes on. How many brothers fell victim to the streets?
Life goes on, huh? All homies that passed away. Niggas doing life. Niggas doing 50 and 60 years and shit. I feel you, nigga. Trust me, I feel you. You know what I mean? Last year, we poured out liquor for you. This year, nigga, life goes on. We finna clock mail, get money, evade bitches, evade tricks, get flags, plenty space, and basically just represent for you, baby. Next time you see your niggas, we gonna be on top, nigga. You gonna be like, God damn, them niggas came up. That's right, baby. Life goes on. And we up out this bitch. Hey, Kato, mental, y'all niggas make sure it's poppin' when we get up there, man. Don't front.
Life goes on.
It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. Baby girl.
What would you do to get to me? What would you say to have your way? Would you give up or try again? If I hesitate to let you in, now would you be yourself or play a role? Tell all the boys I'll keep it low. If I say no, would you turn away or play me off? Or would you stay? Oh, you don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again. I'm into you, you into me, but I can't let it go so easily. Not till I see what this could be eternity or just a week. We know our chemistry is off the chain. It's perfect now, but will it change? This ain't a yes, this ain't a no. Just do your thing, we'll see how it goes. When you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. When you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again, try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again. You don't wanna throw it all away. I might be shy on the first day. What about the next day? I said you don't wanna throw it all away. You're bugging on the first day. What about the next day? And if at first you don't succeed, Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again, try again. And if at first you don't succeed, yeah, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again. If at first you don't succeed, oh, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again. Try again. If at first you don't succeed, dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. Cause if at first you don't succeed, baby, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again, again.
We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two.
Don't succeed. Dust yourself off and try again. You can dust it off and try again, try again. Cause if at first you don't succeed, you can dust it off and try again. Dust yourself off and try again, try again.
It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. It's been a long time. We shouldn't have left you without a dope beat. Step two, step two, step two, step two, step two, step two. One more year. It's a new millennium, baby. And we out. You guess what it is.
Salute, ladies and gentlemen, in the chat. Hey, man, power to the motherfucking people, man. All right, let me get some of these requests out. We just ride for right now.
And you don't stop, keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. You don't stop, keep it on, keep it on. Where the party at?
After the party, let's take a little time and talk about it. What's going through your mind that has me shaking? Ooh, it looks so right. How I'm gonna ride? See, I would be lying if I ain't tell you. It made me wanna flip and you can't tell me you ain't feeling the same ish, girl, as I can see. Like icing on a cake, I hope you stay so we can do our thing after the party. Don't stop, you ain't gotta stop. Baby, do your thing. Don't stop, the music drops. Rock with me. Get on top, you can take it off. What's it gonna be?
After the party, let's go somewhere and finish what we started. Cause right from the beginning I was on it. I know you felt these vibes, you know I felt you round. So why don't we stop above the dance floor, you and me? Cause I wanna know just how deep does your loving go? So tell your boys goodnight, 'cause we're gonna ride after the party. after party. Sweet baby, come with me.
Come with me. Oh,
don't go back, baby. Wanna get inside.
baby, do your thing. Rock with me. What's it gonna be?
Tell me, baby.
Till you get it stop, baby, do your thing. Oh no, rock with me. Oh baby, oh yeah,
The after party.
you ain't gotta stop, no. Rock with me. What's it gonna be? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Righteous things that I was doing was protected by people's $1 million spots. That's right. My $1 million spot, my $1 million spot, my million on the block, swinging high. My $1 million spot. Major loot. Seriously, don't want to dispute. Mysteriously, niggas die when you play this game. It ain't no tie. I suck the life out your ass by pushing mute. Can get stanky like a poo. I got dog food break. Yes, I pollute. Lead a whole block fully unrecouped. I'm like a record company giving out advancements. Get my money back by any circumstances. My $1 million spot, not to mention drive-through service, church's chicken. A bucket full of acid by the dough. Just because I gotta throw away my low. Bars around the house, bars around the window, around the corner, broken down pinto. You can tell who got the mail, who got the biggest chop. My $1 million spot.
I can take a chance, like collecting cans. When you on the block, $1 million spot.
My $1 million spot,
I can
baby.
take a chance, like collecting cans.
You know how we do it out here in California.
When you on the block, $1 million spot.
It was more than just a dream for me to be the king. It seems I need a killer team to get the green for me. Hit the scene clean in my Chevy. Now I'm ready for trouble. Got my set up shop, collect my Fetty and bubble. Faded visions of me as a timer. From clouds my vision, I'm still watching for drama. It got me cross trying to be the boss. No one can stop us. Dream of 6 figures, handle our business in jobbers. Fans can't comprehend my ghetto slang, so I evade, plot and plan a life for better things. All about my cheddar, man. Help me if I fall, can I ball for life? A half a in my drawers, being cautious like I wanna rise, keep my eyes open. Witness die with their eyes open. My ride smoking any buster, trying to stop my wish to have $1 million spot, getting riches.
I can take a chance, I could live and can.
My $1 million spot.
You on the block,
Get your money.
$1 million
The
spot.
cops to my $1 million
I
spot.
can take a chance,
We got
I could live and can.
in my $1 million spot.
Give me all your
on the money, all money, good money, that's
$1
still
million
Get money.
Nothing but the hogging me. Hit the hillside track with 36 OZ. Serve nothing but dubs, no luck. Now, don't make me get these burner gloves. I got the whole block jumping like the Mardi Gras. Nothing but a fiend party, y'all. I'm loving this game. It's my favorite sport. Come short, get burnt with the new Ford. Fuck out. If I came to see me, smiling in a 9-6 dot Rose Bentley, Chevy, coaching for these on the ocean. A sip of the potion, now you'll be in motion. Motion hoping federal bees don't rain. Catch me with a in a box of grenades. I'm trying to get paid. All about my Lucci. Now put this key in your.
Ho ha. You understand that? Ho ha. We got jumping off on every spot. We got go fast to get your cash. We got big pimping. You understand? We got soliciting. You know, we got all kind of. It don't stop. trying to get his cash on $1 million spot. That's right, my $1 million spot. Flying high, my $1 million spot. $1 million spot. My $1 million spot. Right, so what I was doing was protecting my people's $1 million spot. My $1 million spot.
Them out the front. Every time we bang, bing, bing, on they brains. Got them slumped up on the panels. Fools don't stand on candles. We're all in shambles and begging for handles. Sitting at the back door for hours, talking about let me in. Nah, nigga, we ain't friends. It's all about the aboriginals, wild Indians. It's all about the aboriginals, them wild Indians. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. That's what's up. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. When I see a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan when I see a pan. No love for them haters when I see a man. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan when I see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan when I see a pan. Kill a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan. Kill a pan, when I see a pan, when I see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a see a pan when I see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, when I see a pan. Kill a pan, kill a pan, kill a pan when I see a pan.
Close your eyes.
What up, though? Y'all good down there? Somebody send me a request. Not all you niggas, though. Somebody. Let me see. Did I miss any? No, I didn't. All right, let me go pull something out of my stash. Give me a second. What's up, niggas? I see you. Epic, Simon the Atheist. What's up, bro?
Yesterday at 5:27 p.m.
I'm tired of how black men being killed. They done put some respect on our damn name. The brother in Minneapolis do everything the right way. Where is he right now? I don't want to hear do things the right way. You are not going to talk police.
I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Why? 'Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-dirty cops, anti-bullshit, I'm anti-scamming ass preachers in the pulpit. I'm anti-no truth, anti-full of lies, I'm anti-scared to try, I'm anti-scared to die, I'm anti-poverty, anti-stay the same, I'm anti-hard lies. Anti-scared of change, I'm anti-pity parties, anti-excuse makers, anti-lazy niggas, anti-truth haters, anti-praying march, I'm anti-quiet nigga, Malcolm over Martin, I ain't anti-violent nigga, anti-fake woke, anti-unaware, I'm anti-Jesus Christ, I'm anti-church and prayer, I'm anti-false hopes, anti-Holy Ghost, I'm anti-fairy tales, brainwashing grown folks, I'm anti-Jesus letting killers in the church house, and God ain't doing shit, but watching as we get murked out, I'm anti. Niggas too blind to open their eyes and see I'm anti. Loving my enemies and apologies, I'm anti. Gangbang music helping kill the youth and drug overdose music targeted to me and you. I'm anti-black cops, silent while they killing us, and black judges hugging the killer, but they ain't helping us. I'm anti-scared to fight, anti-scared to lead. Malcolm said won't be no revolution, cause y'all scared to bleed. I'm anti-no proof, anti-no evidence, anti-niggas not asking questions, just believing shit. I'm anti-begging to the sky with situation, so I trust and I believe in me. I'm anti-belief in God. I'm anti-evil on this earth, hating racism, anti-hate for whites. I'm anti-niggas, nigga, anti-genocide, self-hate and suffering. If it don't help to better us, I'm anti-everything.
See the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. I see the strangest things, the evil that money brings. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens. And they wanna bury me. Cause I'm anti-everything. I swear it's like a disease that goes round and round and round like sirens.
Man, I'm anti-roots, nigga, anti-fake truth. I'm anti-believing the slavery stories taught at school. I'm anti-that we are from Africa don't apply to me. I'm anti-Kanye rocking our people back to sleep. I'm anti-granny killers. Grandcestors had the truth. I'm anti-monkey shit. I'm anti-Lucy too. I'm anti-letting these white folks tell me just who I am. My granny came from right here, nigga. She was an Indian. I'm anti-getting scammed, anti-getting played. I'm pro-genealogy. I'm anti-DNA. I'm anti-refusing to check in the shit that we was gave. I'm anti-believing the white man and not what granny say. Niggas ain't like it when Walker came dropping facts in. He said he wasn't black and he ain't African-American. That's real talk, real spiel. Real life, real deal, I'm anti-hurtiness. My mission is to help heal. I'm anti-ignorance, anti-religion shit. I'm anti-cool with niggas cognitive dissonance. I'm anti-lacking knowledge, put us at a disadvantage. Anti-social with niggas fighting for a chicken sandwich. Anti-Flint water, anti-sucker shit. And fuck you to them blacks that's selling out for the government. I'm anti-no planning, anti-folk scamming, anti-no will. I'm anti-low standards, anti-no drive, anti-low lives, anti-low esteem. I'm anti-no pride, anti-wanting to quit. I'm anti-giving up. I'm anti-niggas not helping to lift our people up. I'm anti-hating niggas, anti-lame niggas, anti-6ix9ine. I'm anti-snake niggas, anti-low vibe. Live life fly high. Some days it's gonna be full of rain, the other days the sun is shining.
See the strangest things, It's like a disease that goes round, round, round like sirens. I see the strangest thing, the evil that money brings.
That a man was shot and killed inside the chapel at this World Changers Church International. A man, a worker at the church, leading a prayer, opening the prayer service today. And as the longtime member who talked to Karen indicated, there were a lot of people who go to that prayer service on Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 10. Different people lead the service. But as he was leading the prayer at the start of the service, a man walked up to him and shot and killed him, shot him at point blank range.
It's been a long time coming. Stovall made this. Long time.
What up? What up? What up? I see you niggas still filing me. What's up? Damn, it wasn't no sound. Did y'all hear the video? What's up, AP? Did y'all hear the video? Anti-everything. Indigenous mind, salute. Hey, Chris Jamie. Okay, the video played. All right, that's all I want to know. All right, wasn't no sound because I was quiet in the background after the video went on. My bad. AP in the building. What's up with you?
Oh man, I can't call it, man. Just chilling, man. What you want, gun?
Same old shit, man. You know, it's just same old shit. We'll see if we can hash out our differences or indifferences and, you know, try this shit again, man. I don't know, man. Is we on the yellow brick road? Have we strayed off the yellow brick road? I don't know. I'm just trying to make sense of it all.
Yeah, different people got different mission statements. I tell people this all the time. So,
I mean, if you can't, I mean, it's easy to peep because, yeah, it's just apparent, right?
Right. Right.
Like Man Z in the building. What's up with you, bro?
What's good, big bro? Support, respect to you and your fish sticks and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? Hey, yo, can you do me a favor? Can you put on Medicine Man live real quick and shit? Medicine Man went live right now. Can you throw that bitch on real quick?
He's not live. It's a premiere.
But he ain't premiere shit in what? In years, nigga?
No, he premiere shit all the time. He just did something like a couple weeks ago.
You want to see it or what?
Just throw it on. If it's shit ass, I mean not ass, but if it's, you know, if it ain't that, it ain't that. You feel me? Take it down. Let me see what it is. I think it's about the medicine wheel.
I never heard of a medicine wheel.
You never heard of a medicine wheel?
No.
You've been chopping it over AP. You ain't never said about a medicine wheel?
I'll be forgetting about some of this. I've been talking about this shit for so long. Some of this earlier cultural understanding shit, a lot of people skip past those whole phases of cultural understandings and stuff like that. But
you know who should know about the medicine wheel more than anybody that be on these panels? Big Dog. Big Dog should be the main one pushing the motherfucking medicine wheel. Hey, salute to Sunshine.
Medicine Man, right? That's who you said?
Yeah. Medicine Man. Somebody just got done making some. Somebody said they just got done making some lemon raspberry muffins.
Who said that?
Chris Yeah, Chris Jamie Mack.
So
You see the screen? Which one is it? This one right here with the hat on? Is that him?
Yeah, that's him. Yeah. Should be live right now. There you go. Yeah.
we don't hear shit, man.
Oh, here, hold on.
Hell no, we don't hear nothing. You ain't screen sharing it with the sound though, for some reason.
Hold on, let me go back. I thought I did share the sound.
Now that I think about it, this may not be so appropriate for the smoke show, because ain't nothing but smoke supposed to be on here, right? Like,
right.
But
never heard that shit.
Nigga, you better watch your words. Shit. Medicine Man might hear this shit and smoke your ass.
A couple other women that were like, well, we need something that represents us. And, just a little conversation, but you know how sometimes those conversations don't go beyond conversation. So I was like, there needs to actually be something concrete that we can have to represent our collective. And also there's so much talk about, in Indian country, there's so much talk about, they're not part of this tribe and they're practicing this, or this person's not part of this tribe, and pan-Indianism, this and that, and all of that. So I was like, there just needs to be something that represents Southeastern Indigenous people. So it was something not to be divisive, but to instead have something that represents us as a group of people in this region, especially many of us who have been detribalized and denationalized.
Recommended us to watch this shit. This nigga is shit.
Yes, and to add on to what you were saying about just how we've been like disenfranchised and denationalized, honestly. One thing that I've noticed too is like when you're out doing the work to bring that awareness about us and our history to the collectives, it's like this imaginary, like either glass ceiling or brick wall, because of how people have been conditioned to think about our collectives and about people who like look like us. Mm-hmm. So just for instance, me doing work here in Tennessee has been quite interesting because there's like, I can tell that there's some people who are curious, but then there's also some who are curious and kind of like suspicious because this is something they've never heard before. In school they're taught there's only 5 civilized tribes down here, or all the tribes are in Oklahoma and there's nobody else left behind. So they're not educated on the indigenous peoples who did not move to Oklahoma and those who did stay behind. For instance, I'm Kiowa.
Hold on, Smoke. What the hell did I say?
Hold on, you want me to go back? And I don't know how to make it larger, nigga. Let me see.
You ain't got to make. Well, I just wanted to read when she said Kiowa. I wanted to read what the hell that was.
I don't know if that's what came up, but let me see.
It's all good. This nigga AP over there about to pop a fucking brain vessel. This nigga need a punching bag right now. He needs some need a way to get his anger off. That's fucked up. Ooh, I swear, Medicine Man, watch this shit. It's lights out.
You hear me? It say the Kiowa were a tribe of Kusabo people. You ever heard of the Kusabo? An alliance of indigenous groups in lowland regions of the coastal region of what became Charleston, South Carolina. The first inhabitants of the land were a tribe of natives called Kiowa, a subtribe of the Kusabo natives that populated the South Carolina coast. These natives inhabited the island for decades in the early 1600s before the English arrived in 1670. So you got like Seaweed, Sampa, Wando, Etowah, Coosa, Kiowa, Stono, Bohicket, Adisto, Wichawa, Ashapu, Kumbahi, and Wimby. Yeah, I guess they would consist of all those. What they was just talking about up here.
What that shit says down on the bottom? Because I don't understand. He would put some shit where it say that these is, you know, so-called niggas or, you know. And I got something for that shit, so I gotta sing because I heard niggas arguing about that word Negro
Right.
law.
It's a relationship. It's a relationship with the English. The Kiowa were friendly with the English colonists and helped them gain a foothold in the New World. In 1675, the Kiowa told Kiowa Island to the English for cloth, hatchets, beads, and other goods. Medicine Man just popped up in the chat too. Shout out to Medicine Man.
Shout to Medicine Man. Oh, yo, Medicine Man, hit the link, man. We go watch your video together. We go through it real quick, Medicine Man. Hit the link. Elder, I did build with you before. You probably don't remember me like me and Z.
Oh no, this my bad. It's his chat. My bad. It ain't my chat.
Wow. All that
You hear me
energy
like
for
that?
nothing.
That's his chat.
Yeah, I heard
And
you,
our
man.
people were one of the first settlement Indians. So we were the first to pretty much live among settlers on this side of North America, which means we lost a lot. So we were kind, but it's just like as a result of that, unfortunately, we lost a lot and are having to, you know, restore and all of this stuff that was lost. So it's like that's the narrative for a lot of us, though,
You wanna know what
in the
they said,
southeastern
too?
region. And I want to put that out there because it's very important and everybody needs to know
forget
it.
We
So
good.
it's
Don't worry
not
about
that
it.
we don't exist. It's not that, as I've seen some people online say, a pop-up tribe. It's not, we're not popping up. We've always been here. These stories have always been in our family lines. Our grandmothers, our great-grandmothers have passed these stories on for generations. It's just something that we've always kept in our family. And I think that right now at this time, a lot of our ancestors are choosing to wake a lot of us up. And so it's like now that spirit of just speaking out and saying who we are is on us now. And it's like we have to spread the word and let people know, hey, we're here and this has been happening. This is still happening. And we're a resilient people. So we're still going to be here regardless of whatever we face. But yeah, it's just like when you do learn this information, if you're not aware and you don't know who we are, just listen with an open mind. There's no need to make negative comments, to say anything negative, to be suspicious or anything like that, because not everything that you were taught in school, probably most of the stuff you were taught in school in
You familiar with this chick, Black Man?
No, actually, no. I have to see her name. What does it say inside the title? What's her name?
Her name is Dominique Caraya. Dominique
not familiar
Caraya.
with her. Yeah, I'm not familiar with her.
I'm trying to see what her viewpoint is. Does she claim to be one of these niggas that's, you know, in complete alignment with the natives who we seem to say are transplants? I don't know, because I don't know. She don't seem. I'm not detecting any aggression in her connotations. I'm just asking you, was you familiar with her? We can get back to it though.
regards to indigenous peoples, in regards to so-called Black peoples, in regards to people of color in general, is not really factual.
That's right. Facts.
You need to just listen with an open mind and be receptive to the information. And if you find yourself getting triggered, you need to look within yourself and ask yourself, why are you so triggered by this information? Because it has nothing to do with us. It's all about you. So I just wanted to share that with you guys. We do have the right to share our stories. We do have the right to practice our culture. That is a human right, and that needs to be respected. So what is interesting is how the creation of this wheel pretty much had taken on a mind of its own. To further explain, speaking from like a healer perspective, the Southeastern Indigenous medicine wheel, the energy of that was already in existence before it became something physical. And that's something that I started to see as the formation of it took place and as just how things unfolded. So I had spoken with you a little bit about what I was dealing with during this process for like a few years, and you know, you kind of helped me work out that last kink in the process of, you know, getting the Southeastern Indigenous medicine wheel together. And I don't know if you remember me saying like, that's why the spirits wouldn't let it happen the way things have been going in the past. And looking back on that, I understand that everything had to be in alignment in order for it to become like what we see now. So every aspect of that wheel, I personally had to experience in order to help like bring that about. So the emotional aspects of it, the physical, mental, and the spiritual ups and downs. So in order to truly understand what it meant, it was like, you know, the ancestors were taking me through the experience of feeling that. And so, you know, that's a journey that I had.
What'd you say?
Is this supposed to be the medicine wheel behind her? This little diagram?
Nah. So the medicine wheel is basically like a combination of herbs and healing techniques. You know, a medicine man usually uses a medicine wheel sometimes. You understand? And these would be your herbs and, you know, your healing teas or whatever. And what they would actually sometimes put it in that diagram in the medicine wheel, like the little pictures. It'd be more than just 4 boxes or whatever, you know, 4 parts. Sometimes it'd be a whole bunch of them. So she's about to probably get into it. I don't know why Medicine Man was let her start off so slow. He should have just got into her information off the jump, because he had the ability to cut this and edit this. But you know, it is what it is. This is live right now on Medicine Man channel, y'all. I asked Smoke Signal to play this for me for those that's coming in. I appreciate him playing this, and this she about to get into a whole bunch of techniques and herbs that her people's Kiowa probably was using back in the day and actually using right now to heal each other. So that's what that is, Smoke. Answer your question?
All right.
I had to go on to it, fully embody and understand what the will means so that it can be taught to others.
Focusing our attention on the medicine wheel, we see a symbol with 4 colors. But before we discuss the meaning and the purpose of the symbol and the colors on the Southeastern Indigenous medicine wheel, here's a little bit of the backstory. Dominique and I have discussed the importance of reconnecting to the original cultures of our ancestors and the significance of honoring and giving tribute to them through this project for some time. Dominique contacted me over a year ago to tell me about the concept, and she said, hey,
I need a design for a symbol to use for the Southeastern Indigenous Medicine Wheel. And I said, let me look into it and I'll see what I can do. And of course, as a researcher, I looked at some of the oldest symbols in the Americas. And I focused on the ancient mound builder civilizations of North America, which territory spread from southeast up to the eastern seaboard and all through the Midwest. And looking at this design, it is actually a replica in times.
Oh, hold on. Somebody said in the chat.
Symbol because we wanted to bring this knowledge and information full circle to encompass and to reconnect the descendants who were historically inhabiting the territories in North America, located east of the Mississippi or the Mississippi.
Pause it real quick. My bad. Somebody in the chat, Indigenous, said that. Yeah, I got you. Mic check. So yeah, Indigenous said this shit is weak because the motherfucking colors represent herbs and shit. That's definitely not the point or the truth of the matter. He chose that specific will to, I guess, brand her medicine wheel, whatever. That's not a representation of the quote unquote medicine wheel. He put up different pictures to show that it's different type of pictures that have medicine wheel. But what's inside the medicine wheel? People would write in the herbs. They would write in the shit. You know what I'm saying? What they would use. You understand? I got a book right now called Medicine Wheel. I bought it for like $25 for my peoples, Alpha Wolf, Rodamez, and Lady Red Robin, Redbird, or Lulu Red Feather. That's her name. And they got all the herbs and shit and astronomy or whatever, cosmology on how to get down, how to heal and shit like that in the medicine wheel. So that picture isn't what you would learn from. It'd be stuff written in there. You understand? So, and whoever he said this shit was weak. Look, I asked Smoke to play this shit because it was a premiere. Medicine Man usually don't miss, in my opinion. Y'all let me know in the chat if Medicine Man misses. As a matter of fact, let me ask you right now, Smoke. Have you ever watched any of Medicine Man videos?
I think I watched one. I can't remember though.
Yeah, back in the day, Medicine Man used to get that shit.
It wasn't back in the day. It was like recently.
Okay, recently. Look, and Free Paw Paw said it true. Med been doing this shit for 12 years straight, fam. If we needed a disclaimer for Medicine Man, we would have been let you know. Nah, I feel you. But yeah, he been doing this shit for a minute. He was on our panels for a minute too. Like mad niggas been doing this shit for a while. This nigga's a motherfucking OG in this shit, bro. Just feel like that. The nigga, they show some shit, show some information niggas could use. And honestly, niggas probably should watch a little bit more of the nigga videos. Maybe they learn something so it can help out their arguments a little bit better. Because niggas be arguing from logical points and little things like that instead of using information and sources. And I ain't trying to shoot at niggas that don't got no sources, but it honestly won't hurt to actually watch some of the videos. They actually entertaining, got music, got a little harmony in them, and got the picture. So I don't know, man. If you want to try it out, try it out. All right, who the fuck is this?
We'll watch a little more Wood.
Somebody said buy a damn mic. What the fuck, bro? This shit costs stay out the chat later, man. This shit costs what? This shit costs $300 or more. Look up the Rand McNally,
which is historically known as the territories of the Mound Builder civilization, in particular the southeastern region.
The Earth Children of America look like the soil in America. They carry the precious blood of America from the earth. All indigenous blooded people have the love and power of life with earth within their blood. They are a part of life on earth. Everything else in their location is a foreigner or a mutation of one. It is as simple as that. Excerpt from The Hidden Ancestral Identity of the American Negro by Radine A. America Harrison.
The various cultures collectively termed mound builders were prehistoric indigenous inhabitants of North America, who during the 5,000 years.
Bro, I just seen an unk. What was up with that? Wasn't that an unk that was just on the screen?
Yeah, but you know the unks go back to over here, bro. Them unks ain't really they ain't Egyptian shit only. And I actually cut off my mic, so I'm talking from my phone now. So my shit's still fucked up. Let me ask you, Smoke. Does my mic sound all fucked up, nigga?
The first one you did, yeah. The first one.
Oh, so this one I'm a little bit better.
No, this one just a wee bit better, but I would say it's better than that first one. What, you had headphones in at first?
Yeah.
Okay, well, yeah, your phone might sound a little better, but you might need to go on upgrade or get you some vinegar and get you some vinegar and baking soda. All right, get some vinegar and baking soda. Go on, whip that thing up. It's a cure for every goddamn thing. All right, then we're going back.
All right. Hey, look, check it out, Smoke. You could turn this bitch off at any fucking time you want. You hear me? You could turn this bitch off at any motherfucking time you want if you ain't feeling the shit. You heard? Because, I ain't trying to rob your show or some shit. I thought, the nigga's live. The nigga usually don't go live. AP talking about he premiered some shit 3 weeks ago or some shit. I don't know, but I don't know, bro. I just, thought I'd do that shit real quick. Go ahead, you keep playing it. Cut off whenever you feel like it, bro.
And elite residential purposes. These included ancient cultures of the Archaic period of 8,000 BCE, the Woodland period of 1,000 BCE, which are the Calusa, Adena, and Hopewell cultures, and Mississippian period, dating from roughly 3,500 BCE to the 16th century, living in the regions of the Great Lakes, the Ohio River Valley, the Mississippi River Valley, and its tributary waters. The namesake cultural trait of the mound builders was the building of mounds and other earthworks. These burial and ceremonial structures were typically flat-topped pyramids or platform mounds, flat-topped or rounded cones, elongated ridges, and sometimes a variety of other forms. They were generally built as part of complex villages for ceremonies, burials, and housing.
I would like to know where all these figurines coming from, though, cause you know what I'm saying. I mean,
they coming from the collections of the museums and basically all the shit that was left here. They stole and destroyed a lot of shit, but the shit that they left behind is what we're looking at right now. And this is the remnants of what they have, but they destroyed the bulk of everything. They stole the best of the regalia. They took it to their spots in Europe and other places, and they used it, for power and all that type of shit. But they left the little things behind, like this. What you're looking at is the little things behind. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So
you're saying the best of the shit they took. I don't think they destroyed much of it. All of it.
Yeah. But look, I'm gonna leave and come. I'm gonna come right back in. Just give me a second.
The majority of the mound builder crania is negroid. Craniometry can determine with 95% accuracy. Thus, the descendants of the mound builders of North America are the displaced.
He said cranial negroid. Is that why they took that negroid shit out the scientific? This why they took. This why they changed it. I don't know, man. This shit be crazy to me. Let me see. You back?
Yeah, I'm back. So there's a newspaper that that actually talks about legalities concerning the word Indian and Negro. And in that newspaper, I could get it for you. In that newspaper, it clearly says that Indians are Negroes and Negroes are Indians. It's like flat out, just flat the fuck out. You see what I'm saying? And the newspaper is a viable source. It could act, huh? Send it to you.
I ain't never seen no news. I ain't never seen no newspaper say no shit like that.
I could send you the newspaper, bro.
Hello?
Yeah. Can you hear me, Mike? Check.
Okay. Send it to me. Give me that. Yeah, you can't hear me?
I can hear you. I'm on a delay. It's either you on a delay or I'm in a delay.
All right, go back out and come back in again because you was on time at first. Now you got a delay.
All right.
According to the anthropology, the majority of the mound builder crania is Negroid. Craniometry can determine with 95% accuracy. Thus, the descendants of the mound builders of North America are the displaced people today, called the African Americans.
I also want to add on to what you're saying in regards to our mound building ancestors. Mounds can be found all throughout the southeastern region as well.
All through Tennessee.
Yeah, there's a lot in Tennessee, for sure. And that's why, in regards to what I was saying earlier about having the right to share our stories, is because when those stories are not passed down, a lot is lost. There's mounds that have been desecrated, things taken out of the mounds destroyed, buildings put on top of them, and these are our sacred ancestral sites. So us being able to share our story and the existence of our people that we're still here, we're able to come together and also educate and let people know these sites are sacred and you guys do not need to desecrate them, run over them, take anything out of them. They need to be left alone as they are. And if anything, the indigenous peoples who are descendant from mound builders need to be the ones who are stewarding the areas to which the mounds are on. So if we are not able to share our stories, if we are not able to educate on the continued existence of our people, or if people are hostile to us when we're passing down this information to the public and to our descendants, then what do you think is going to happen to those ancient sacred sites?
I'm skipping some of this.
Those sites are just,
you can do whatever you want.
Offering through my American Indian Spiritual Center. That is also on Facebook. Just type in the name American Indian Spiritual Center. It'll come up. Or if you're on my Facebook page, it's linked directly on my page as well. Just message us there and say that you're interested in the class. And it's offered by my nonprofit, so you do not have to donate or anything. But if you feel in your heart to donate, then you can. But if I get enough people, then I'll definitely be offering that class soon.
The Egyptian dynasty is about 2 millennia. Vichima in Cairo, Peru, was one of the major populations of Cairo in the Sioux Valley during the Norte Chico era. Cairo, Sioux, Norte Chico. This Indian culture flourished during the beginning of the Egyptian dynasties. Cyril Sitchin, known for the hundreds of bas-relief etchings of graphic imagery depicting axe-wielding warriors decapitating and mutilating enemies. The Paracas had extensive knowledge of irrigation and water management, and they made significant contributions in textile arts.
The Paracas candelabra, also called the candelabra of the Andes or the trident of Peru, is a well-known prehistoric geoglyph found on the northern face of the Paracas Peninsula at Pisco Bay in Peru. The reason for the candelabra's creation is unknown to scientists, although it is most likely a representation of the trident, a lightning rod of the god Viracocha, who is seen in mythology throughout South America. This trident was known to the ancient civilizations of Peru and the Vedic people during the Ramayana period. This trident, or the Paracas candelabra, is etched on the mountain of Andes and can be seen really glittering from the sky. It is acting as the compass for the end of the eastern furthest point.
The Chavin of the northern Andean highlands of Peru, known for their construction of temples and their advancements in engineering and metallurgy, successfully cultivating crops including potatoes and maize in the dry, arid climate of the Andean highlands. The Nazca are the archaeological culture known for extremely complex textiles, an array of crafts and technologies such as ceramics and gigantic geoglyphs that can only be fully appreciated from higher altitudes in the sky, with lines.
All right, man. I'm talking about. I ain't having no doubt about the accuracy of any of this type of information. But let me ask you something. Like, man. Is he still there? Damn, that nigga gone.
What you mean? What you mean I'm gone? What you talking about?
Oh, okay, y'all. You still there? But look, check this out. I'm starting to hear more and more frequently that white people was always here. Have you found that in any of your research? Don't lie.
All right. No, look. So when it comes to that, the whole world was dark at one point, right? The whole world, everybody was dark as hell. And how can you have a dark white person, right? The only so-called dark white person would arguably probably be a damn albino, right? So besides an albino, and then those actually can arguably be niggas, in my opinion. So how you gonna have a dark-skinned white person? They wouldn't be white at that point. You know, even the most people with the suntans, they not even considered. They don't even look like niggas. You feel me? So, you know, now as far as a lot of different races being here back in the day, I think there's some validity to that. But who was running this shit? It was us. You know. So to answer your question.
Right, you saying all the hierarchy, right, was probably the Negroid characteristic phenotype. Where's niggas getting this from? Because I'm like Taz. White people don't be even saying that, but there's a lot of niggas
they've been here.
That. Yeah, white people don't say. They always say they got some European ancestry. I'm trying to figure out where these niggas is getting it from. Where they coming up with it from?
They bullshitting, dog. They bullshitting. White people wasn't always here because even their scholar, right? Darwin had a student of his. I forgot the dude's name. I always reference his name. But dude said his people wasn't around 6,000 years ago. So if his people wasn't around 6,000 years ago, where was they at? What was the first place they was at when it was, 6,000 years? Where was they at? It probably was over there. It wasn't over here. And, by the time they got over here, go ahead. What you about to say?
I even heard motherfuckers saying white people was created here.
Hey, man, it could be motherfucking true. Who knows, man? Who the fuck? Nobody can honestly answer that shit, where we come from. If a nigga tell you where we came from, humans came from, they bullshitting, bro. Oh, white people came from, black people bullshit. Bullshit, nigga. Bullshit. I call bullshit. I don't give a fuck what explanation they give. I call bullshit. I don't care if it's evolution. I don't care what it is. I call bullshit. If a nigga tell you where humans came from, white people, black people, anybody. Even with that test tube shit, I don't know. White people was created inside fucking test tubes, and I don't know, nigga. I don't know, nigga. The fuck?
I was just asking because I've been hearing it lately. I've been hearing it more and more frequently. I'm just trying to see where it's coming from, like, because I never hear white people always say they not, you know, as far as they origins or how they was created. If they always, I don't know, man, they whatever. I just don't hear them say that. They have a very, very well established code, and that is that they evolved to be the pinnacle of man. That is their code. That's all I ever hear them suggest. So I don't know why niggas changing the white folks. I don't know why niggas want to change the white folks story, but yeah, I just say it is what it is. And if they was always here, who the fuck were they?
Hey, Smoke. The newspaper that I was referring to before is called the Coconino Sun, right? Out of Flagstaff, which is in Arizona. It was published on Saturday, February 11th, 1899. Right? And inside that newspaper, you'll find that it says what it say. It says somebody talking?
No, somebody knocking at my door. Hold on. I'm gonna leave my email. Just put it in my email, man. It's in the back. Hold on.
What's up, Anton, man? I appreciate your patience, bro. I ain't mean to be hogging and shit like this.
Write the email down and send it when you get time.
Man, I'll probably send that shit right the fuck now. Just give me a second.
$30? Chop it up for a minute. I'm running an errand at the back door. You know, I got me a quad. Yeah, I got me a quad trap. This
Hey, what up, bro? Shit. What's going on? What's good with you, brother? Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You can hear me, Mike check.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, maybe because if you got them volume setting, you know what I'm saying? Your speaker setting. You might want to try to adjust that because you're clear, and it's not like it's just like it's a you know when the mic is too loud, they get the glitching. You know, you know what I'm saying? Like if you get the mic next to the speaker, it makes that little clicking sound.
Yeah, my shit been doing that for the past. Yeah, I know. I'll be listening to it on the playback, and I'll be listening to it on the playback.
Same thing.
My phone, like I got a 24 Ultra, right? Android, and I got these Rand McNally trucker headsets, $300, and I don't know what the fuck is going on, yo. Like, but it's all good though. I'm gonna try to get me a new phone immediately, and maybe that'll fix the shit, man. I don't know what the fuck going on. It's still making that shit, ain't it? It's still fucking up, ain't it?
Yeah. It's almost clear. So I would say just maybe turn your volume down a little bit and see how that works. Cause it seems like it's like a distortion somewhere, but it might be StreamYard because, like I said, like my voice is lower. When I'm on my laptop and I'm playing, like Smoke can hear me hella clear. So
how about now?
I be thinking that's StreamYard. All right, say something.
How about now?
Yeah, that's a little better.
All
right, man, hold it down for me. I'm about to send this shit to Smoke Signal shit real quick. Talk to the chat or something. I don't know. Hold it down, man. Tell them how your day was, or talk about the community. If you watch this the Bethy shit, talk about that. You feel me? Like, just give some commentary on, what problems niggas is dealing with, or just some real. Just hold it down for a second. Let me send this shit to Smoke Signal.
I tell them what the hell I want to tell them, and they gonna like it. Nah, I'm just playing. But what I was gonna say, because like Smoke asked that question, and about the Ankh. I don't know if he probably never seen it, but yeah, there's plenty of Ankhs that's been in America. You know what I'm saying? They actually are on, like, carved out, not really carved out. It's like it was actually put there. You can find them in Central, South America. You can find some in North America, and you'll see that Ankh. That Ankh is there. So he said, "Did I see an Ankh?" Yeah. See, but that has nothing to do with Egypt. That's a. Yeah. The other thing is the presentation of these people, right? I like how he was putting up, like how he put Scottie Pippen face up there, and relating to how it looks, with this. And you could tell the features haven't changed at all. It gets distorted with pottery and with paintings and things like that, but it's still there. It hasn't changed. So that's the history. That's the history that nobody wants to talk about.
You talking about those connections that we can see back in antiquity that suggest there was some Egyptian culture, or what we have come to know as Egyptian culture being over here as well. One might even say starting here or developing here, and
like
spreading.
So the Ankh, everybody know about the Ankh over there in Mexico, the stone Ankh. Everybody know about that. You feel me? You saw the picture he brung up. You gotta read the wording on that picture that he.
What's the backstory? Is they saying it came from Egypt or what?
Hell no, they ain't saying that shit came from Egypt. I mean, of course, the Afrocentric people gonna say that it came from Egypt. Of course, they gonna say that. But
they won't even say that.
Hell no, that shit ain't come from Egypt,
They
bro.
don't even talk about that shit. They don't even talk about it.
Look, the pyramids over here. If you look it up, they have a word for them pyramids, and it means temple of the soul. And inside the pyramids over there, they call them temples of the soul too, seat of the soul or something like that. It's similarities, but the technology, the way these things are built, they're more pronounced. You see what I'm saying? And so, if these things are more pronounced, are we to say that people from over there left from over there, came over here and made some shit better, or we gonna say from people from over here went over there and they made what they think they could make or whatever the fuck? All I know is that our shit is more pronounced, and it's a combination of Sumerian and what you want to call shit from over there too. But it's a combination of it, and it's way more shit over here, and they keep finding shit over here. You feel me?
Every symbol that you will find in Asia will start. We talking about the Chinese swirling sun, where they did the swastika and all that stuff, right here. The cross right here. The Ankh right here. What else? What else we want to use? What else you want? And all that stuff right here. So it can't be it can't be disputed, but nobody wants to talk about it. Or if they're talking about it, they're trying to present it, they're presenting it wrong. Migration, I would say. I wouldn't even call it migration. I would call it settlements, where people were moving to different places, you know, setting up shop. That's what I like to call it, setting up shop.
Yeah. Oh man, what you think, Smoke? AP kind of feel like we went completely left by playing that video. What you think?
Yeah, I thought I saw AP up here. You bounce?
Yeah, because he wanted, he want to get busy. But, I don't know, man. I guess I fucked up his shit or whatever. But I mean, yo, AP, come bring your ass back over here, bro. And we'd wreck shop or whatever. We'll tear shit the fuck up. I don't care.
Yeah.
Smoke, I sent that shit to
He'll
you,
probably
dog.
pull back in. He'll probably pull back up when we get.
Smoke,
I'm looking
I
at it
sent
now.
that shit to
I'm
you.
looking at it now.
Yeah, so but you know
You
what I
can't
was
hear
really
me? I
looking
said,
for though? Huh?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Oh, big dog, my man 100 grand. Yo, but hold on, let me say something real quick. I was looking for this law. It's a law that states Indians could call themselves whatever they want and they could believe whatever they want. Now, to believe whatever they want goes back to the Indian Freedom Act inside 1978. But the call themselves whatever they want, I think it goes back even before that. Like, I've seen it. I was looking for that shit to send you. There is a law that Indians could call themselves whatever they want, including Negro. So nobody can say, "Oh, you can't call yourself whatever you want." You know, that law will body bag anybody inside some shit. I know people be like, "Oh, everything not a debate," but what goes down on the Smoke Show? You feel me? So
What would be debate about that?
no, I'm just saying, like, that source right there.
You ain't presented nothing. You have your presentation. Nothing wrong with that presentation. I don't know why anybody would have a problem with it, because those are artifacts. Nobody, like I said, it's not talked about enough.
Artifacts. Oh yeah, you talking about something else right now.
Yeah, the artifacts that you have presented. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't present that. Medicine Man presented that.
No, you presented it for him on this channel. You know what I mean? That's what I'm talking about.
Ah, man, I guess you could say I did. All I did was hop on the channel and say, "Yo, Medicine Man is live," because I never knew if that nigga ever went live. Like, I didn't know that nigga be going live. Like, he premiered shit. I didn't know. You feel me? I thought he was on hiatus for a minute. So I came on here and said, "Smoke, can you pull that shit up real quick?" Because I thought, you feel me? I thought we was about to be hit with some new shit from that man right there. Because that man got some shit. Like, it was a couple of people that was running around during the Google Plus era days. He was one of them, and it was 3 other dudes that's gone right now. Like, they not on YouTube. Their whole channel's deleted. They really hit niggas with some real good information. One of them name was Ab Origins X, and he got into a big ass argument with AP and A1 because Ab Origins X was saying that we have a relationship with Africans, and Ab Origins X was always trying to connect all Aborigines around the whole world. That's what he was always trying to do. You feel me? And he was doing it. He did it. They took his channel down. That was one of my favorite channels. You see what I'm saying? You got Tyrone Street. His shit going. I feel bad for niggas, dog. Tyrone Street had movies. He had TV shows that you could click and download. He had mad information and shit. That man had mad shit. Anybody know what I'm talking about? They could vouch for me right now. Tyrone Street, bro. Real shit.
This is what was happening. So that was the politics of things. There was people, and this is why I never wanted to get a channel, because I only know one way to talk, and that's straight. Because as things were progressing, when people was sitting down and couldn't go nowhere, niggas went to the social media streams to occupy their time. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of them people that was doing shit back then, because I'm familiar with Medicine Man, and it was too
real quick. Give me real quick. Are you saying Richard Neal Bay transition? When today? Yesterday?
Today. today,
All right.
bro. Yeah, I just got off the phone with K Glover L, and I saw it in your chat, Top Cat chat. So I called to make sure because you know how people like to, put shit on people. So I had to call a direct line, and she told me yes, it is true, and she told me to tell y'all so y'all don't think it's a hoax or nothing like that, and people just tripping and making a joke. Um, yeah, heart attack today. A car full of girls pulled up on him at the gas station, man, and pulled out guns on him because his car looked like a car that was in an altercation with them. That had him so fired up. K Glover L say that it did something to him. She's gonna explain more, but she told me that, and I was like, wow.
Motherfucker.
Damn.
Live in peace, man. To brother Rich Neil Bay, man. Food, clothes, and shelter, man. I think that shit
Damn.
will take somebody for a loop, dog. When you steady trying to help the youth, right? But you're mainly all your youth usually be young males, and then a group of females, young females, pull up on you like that. That might send a person for a loop. Mm.
Damn.
Shouts out to K Glover L, man. I told her I'm gonna call her every day, check in with them, man. I'm even gonna try to make my way up to the shop. Call my damn uncle and boys. Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big shout to bro Rich Neil, baby. May the ancestors receive and well my condolences. Well, I
Yeah,
guess we'll have
rest
to
in
get.
peace, my
I
brother.
guess we'll have to get. Guess we'll have to get some additional information, man. It's tragic though.
And every morning you see this man posting early morning studies or early morning cycling through the neighborhood, man. For the last couple of days, every morning something been coming through by him. Even this morning. Man, that's why at the end of the day, Aton, man, even though we might have our little disputes, bro, I still had to come back and tell you I apologize because, boy, we don't know. And the worst thing you want is somebody to leave, dog, before you apologize to them when you know you might have caused, when you part of the problem. How about that?
Wow, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, but, man, peace to y'all boys, man. I'm going to go ahead. Got an early morning tomorrow, y'all. Peace and love.
All right, man.
Peace, brother. Enjoy your night. Put one in the air for Richard Neil Baby. May he rest in peace, man. And Smoke, that was my main reason of coming up, because I was on Sharice's channel for a minute, and OTK came over and said it. I was going to say something, but I'm glad he beat me over here to say it, man. Rest in peace to the brother, man.
Yeah, this is quite unexpected, man. Quite unexpected. Because he didn't seem like he was having no type of, serious health condition. So
He was
quite
just on my channel yesterday while we were talking trash, supporting my channel and talking trash with us. Rest in peace, brother.
All right, let's dedicate a song to Richard Neil, baby, so we can just reflect on our thoughts right now. Big shout out to Richard Neal Bay, bro.
Girl, you know we belong together. I don't have no time for you to be playing with my heart like this. You'll be mine forever, baby. You just me.
We belong together, and you know that I'm right. Why do you play with my heart? Why do you play with my mind? Said we'd be forever, said it never died. How could you love me and leave me and never say goodbye? When I can't sleep at night without holding you tight, girl, each time I try, I just break down and die. Pain in my head, oh, I'd rather be dead, spinning around and around. Oh, we love to the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you. Come to the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's unnatural. You belong to me. I belong to you. Girl, I know you really love me. You just don't realize you've never been there before. It's only your first time. Maybe I'll give you. Maybe you'll try. We shouldn't be happy together forever, you and I. You love me again like you loved me before. This time I want you to love me much more. This time that man just got to my bed, and maybe just don't let me down.
Girl, I'm here for you. All those times at night when you just hurt me and just ran out with that other fella. Baby, I knew about it. I just didn't care. You just don't understand how much I love you, do you? I'm here for you. I'm not out to go out there and cheat at night, just like you did, baby, but that's alright. I love you anyway. And I'm still gonna be here for you to my dying day, baby. Right now, I'm just in so much pain, baby, because you just won't come back to me, will you? Just come back to me. Yes, baby, my heart is lonely. My heart hurts, baby. Yes, I feel pain too. Baby, please.
No. supernatural. You belong to me. I belong to you. Come to the end of the road. Till I can't let go. No. I belong to you.
All right, I need to see the evidence right now from anybody right now that he passed away. I need the evidence right now.
Man, if you don't shut your country ass up.
Yeah, I don't think we can hand you no evidence right now, like, cause we just getting.
Huh?
Nobody don't talk about nobody. Nobody on Africa. Hold on, this nigga crazy.
No. What I'm saying. And wait. Does somebody tell me to shut up? I know nobody tell me to
Yeah,
shut
hey,
the
Ruth
fuck up.
said that. I ain't say shut up like that, but we don't. You can tell you ain't black.
What are you talking? Anyway,
a nigga don't ask for proof about a nigga
OTK came up
passing
here and
away.
said Richard Elbay passed away, right? He said K Glover
And we
L was his
gonna
wife.
say our condolences.
Oh, wait.
But we ain't finna ask for no proof.
I'm not asking for proof of how he died. I'm asking for proof. When
We
did she
don't
say
ask for
it?
proof in those circumstances. I'm sorry, sir.
Man, any fucking way. OTK, hop your ass back on here real quick. I need to see where K Glover L said that he passed away or something. I need to see that part.
I seen when somebody said my uncle, rest in peace, my uncle. That's enough proof for me, sir.
Where did you see that? Where did you see someone say rest in peace?
Somebody in the chat said it.
I don't
man,
see
he
that.
said he was on Sharice's channel when the news came through. No, OTK said he was on Sharice's channel when the news came through.
Matter of fact, Sharice said
so
that.
That's hard for me to doubt. That's hard for me to doubt because he be over there. Him and his wife, K Glover.
So the news came through her channel.
Yeah, that's what OTK said when he came up here. I mean, she in the chat. She might want to pull up. I don't know.
Yeah, OTK
Oh, yeah,
came
Sharice
on
said it.
Sharice
Sharice said that's her
channel,
uncle.
and basically OTK came over to Sharice channel and announced it to Sharice. I was over OTK channel. I have their number, but I have to find it.
Sharice said that's her uncle.
Okay, hold on. I see what not a coincidence said. He said OTK came up here. He called Clay Glover L, and she told him he was, he passed away.
Yeah, K Glover
This shit
L
right
was
here,
his wife.
bro. This shit right here. This shit fucking me up.
Wow.
I hit up a couple of guys. I hit up, man. I ain't gonna tell y'all who the fuck I hit up. I hit up mad niggas, bro. They might even hit this panel tonight. I hit up mad niggas. This shit right, hold on, man. I'll holler at y'all, man.
Yeah, I'm definitely putting one in the air for the brother. I just
Me
rolled
too,
it
my
up.
boy.
Putting one in the air for the brother.
Rolling up too.
And shout out to Light Man, cause Light
My
Man.
condolences to you, Sharice. That's her. That she said that's her uncle.
Yeah, real quick, brother. Shout out to Light Man for giving me a compliment. When he talked about Medicine Man and talked about comparing them to me. I'm into the herbs, but I'm into the herbs for personal reasons. And I'm not trying to, teach the herbs or encourage anybody to get into the herbs. I just did them for me and learned about them for personal preference. But yeah,
Philly
rest in
Big
peace
Dog.
to the brother, man.
You know who you are? You are
And
a
then-
voodoo practitioner.
And then, the main reason, I got into them is because I don't trust modern Western medicine, brother. Like, you trust everything that you've been taught and learned. I don't trust none of that shit. It all can get burnt the fuck away. From the sun to the moon, the stars to what they teaching on earth, man. They got, you want to call me a voodoo doctor? I don't believe in it, brother. I don't believe in none of that shit. Just like I
That was
believe
a
in God.
compliment. That was a compliment,
But
though,
I
Big
believe
Dog.
in taking care of a health
Big dog.
and having a good life. I got you, brother.
Big
I got you.
dog. Big
Appreciate you.
dog. Big
Respect,
dog.
brother.
Hold on.
Respect, brother. Thank you. I heard
Big
you.
dog.
Thank you.
I was just letting
I
you
heard
know.
you.
You
Thank
know,
you, brother.
those are the science, the doctors that deal in medicine of the plants and the roots, getting their own healing.
And I said thank you. Thank you for the compliment,
Yes, sir.
brother.
I just
Just
wanted
like
to.
Light Man.
Well, you slew me.
Nah, I ain't gonna do that, brother. You know what I mean? But like I said, you know, they censoring so much of what we talk about. Health is another thing they censoring. You know, they don't want us putting no information out to, you know, to try to extend life, try to give a better way of life, to even know that you can be disease free. They don't want us to know that. They want us to think that we're toxic and have to be disease free. But that's the reason I got into herbs, you know, to prove them as liars.
You ever heard of vitamin B17, my friend?
Yeah, someone schooled me on that. They took it off the shelf. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. It's in your
In the
apple
70s.
natural grasses. That
But yeah,
cures.
rest in peace to the brother Richard Neal Bay and the family, man.
Yes,
But yeah, they censoring us on every angle. We can't talk about health if we go against the, you know, the pokey wokey. They talk about us. If we go against NASA, they ban us. If we go against the narrative that's being pushed, you know, I wanted to say something earlier on Cut Channel, right? For all y'all African Americans that agree that y'all came from Africa, you're basically giving the corporation a blueprint to kick your ass out. They were talking about, you know, would they kick out the foreigners? By the definition of African American, they can kick you out because you're basically admitting that you came here on a boat from another country. That's what gets me into these Pan-Africans. That's what blows my mind about these Pan-Africans. You were born in the United fucking States, but they saying your ancestors came here on a boat. But we were born here in the United States, man. I don't know about y'all motherfucking Pan-African ass niggas, but I was born in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
I got you.
And I ain't gonna let nobody tell me that my ancestors came from fucking Africa. That's fighting and words that I'm fighting for the rest of my life. You tell me that, you my enemy. I'm killing you.
Hey, Philly.
Because that's the same thing the corporation is doing. They taking us off our land, and our people so ignorant and fucking stupid they can't even see it. So yeah, I'm pissed off. Bring up the definition of African American. It tells you you are a foreigner in this motherfucking land. But y'all niggas so stuck on fucking Africa and being from Africa and proving these white people right or their science right, that you giving up your birthrights and your rights to America, man. And that's what pisses me off about the weak ass fucking Pan-Africans and Africans. But you got it, brother. Thank you, Smoke, for letting me vent, man.
Big dog.
Hey, what am I seeing in the chat, Chunk?
I don't know. We don't pay attention
As far
to
as we
the
know,
chat.
brother, as far as we know, Richard Neal Bay has transitioned. As far as we know.
He with the ancestors and ancestresses.
That's why I don't like this YouTube beat. Rest in heaven, bro. I'm gonna have to call this people and shoot her some money, man. This shit crazy.
Yep.
That shit hurt me a little bit too, but I gotta realize we're all gonna die, some sooner, some later. He lived a long life though, as far as I know.
That's one of the homies though. He was on the team. No, I don't give a fuck if I
I love the man too. He had good vibes, and I could hear the
Shit,
spirit.
I'm almost 60. I'm trying to live to 100. I don't give a fuck what nobody say. My mom lived to 92, 93. I'm trying to live just as long as she did, and I know I am.
That's true, but we truly don't have no control over it.
You don't.
Man, we gotta do better over here, man.
You have control of how you have control of how comfortable you live during your life, but you don't have control over when that bitch gonna end. Because some of the healthiest people just died all of a sudden.
True. Yeah, I gotta control my tongue better. That's crazy.
Yeah, Rudy Roots. You'll be all right then, Root. You'll be the champ then.
Nah, just we be bickering in this
Shout out my
community though,
nigga
but
Juice
it's
on
too
the
late
panel,
when the
man.
person gone though, man.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
that's why
yeah.
I don't like starting beef though. That shit crazy, man. YouTube shit, man. That's crazy.
Yeah, ain't no beef day, man. This is a remorse day, man. We need peace amongst our brethren today.
Yeah.
Hey
Here
man,
they
who?
go. What's
I'm
up with
sorry.
you?
We working
I
to
Hey
it.
said,
man, who passed? What happened? I just tuned in, yo.
brother Richard Neal Bray. I mean, brother Richard Neal Bay.
Stop playing, bro.
As far as we know,
Yeah, as far as we know, we don't play about death, Chief. You already know that. Yep.
Word. Hold on, man. Let me
You
man,
got to reach out to his wife
That's
and
that's
family,
Sister
man.
Cerese's
yeah.
uncle, and she's confirmed it.
Oh, that's her uncle. I didn't know that.
She put it in the chat.
Right on.
yeah,
Damn, man.
The
she
way
said
he
it has
passed is
been.
messed up.
Yeah, she said it has been confirmed.
I don't even want to know how, man. Just it's crazy. I'm gonna shoot his people's like
Damn,
$20,
man.
$30
Like,
for that.
bro, we was just here. Oh man, that's
That's
fucked up,
how it
y'all.
be.
Yeah, he was just
One
here
day you here,
yesterday.
the next day you gone.
It was just here, man. Like, god damn, bro.
We was in Big Dog chat yesterday, chopping it up.
Big time. That's what I said.
Yeah.
He was
I,
supporting my channel,
I was
bringing me
surprised
new
how
people. Shout out to Richard
yeah.
Neal Bay, man.
I was
Rest in
surprised
peace,
how
brother.
much he was going off though, you know? I was like, oh, all right, go ahead, big dog. Yeah. Rest in
Fuck,
heaven.
man. Rest in paradise, man.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's crazy, y'all. That's and the brother wasn't that old either, man.
Nah, he
Nah, he
wasn't.
really wasn't. Nah, he really wasn't.
Wasn't that old,
How
man.
old was he?
He was younger than me.
I think he was like high 50s, like in the high 50s, right?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm
Me,
58, be 59.
yeah, somewhere around there.
Mm.
Sharice can tell a story. K Glover.
Hey man, to keep it real with y'all, man, that's why we gotta keep it a little cool on here, especially me. I don't care about y'all. I do because I know me and Richard's last words wasn't cool, and that's fucked up, man. We're part of the same community. We gotta watch ourselves, bro. Yeah, that's deep.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. You're right, Root.
Big facts, Root. That's why I try to hold my composure, brother.
Yeah, peace and love,
There's plenty
everybody.
motherfuckers I like to tell off. Go ahead, Sharice, but there's
So
plenty
are
Yeah,
y'all
motherfuckers
trying to?
I
So
don't
are
be
like
y'all
real
to
trying
quick.
to
tell off.
I'm gonna
say?
just be
Are
quick.
y'all
Let
trying to
Sharice get the
say?
mic, everybody, real quick.
Let Sharice
Yeah,
go ahead.
just for 1 second. I'm gonna get up here, then I'm gonna get on down. So when I was doing my live, OTK just happened to ask me to drop the link. I dropped the link. He came up and he pretty much gave the rundown about what happened and how he found out. When he saw it over there in someone else's chat, he went and took the liberty to call K Glover Ill himself, and she told him to let all of us know that it is very much so true that this did occur. And I just want to say rest in peace to Uncle Richard Neal Bay. I call him my uncle because he always supported me and he always came in my chat. He always encouraged me and lifted me up and showed my stuff on his TikToks and all of that. He was just always a real supportive person. And I'm really, really devastated to hear that this happened to him and in the manner in which it did. And to know that we have a lot of work to do in our communities. Like, even he could have been killed by accident. Anything could have happened based on the story that we was told. But I just can't believe it. You just never know. And we all have to do a better job, and we have to treat each other better, and we have to be more understanding, because we, like OTK was saying, we never know. None of us. And that's the only thing that's guaranteed in this life. So let's just try to do better. And y'all have a good night on that note.
Good night, sis.
I don't want to speculate, so I'll be quiet.
Who cares what
Yeah,
happened? This is crazy.
I kind of want to
You
know
doing a
how
lot in the
to,
community.
but it's kind of inappropriate.
Yeah, you
yeah.
know it is too.
I want to get back to stepping on these Pan-African necks that's agreeing with everything this corporation says. You know what I mean? We talked about Trump talking about kicking out the foreigners. So by that definition of African American, we can be kicked the fuck out because we're foreigners to our own land.
No, I don't think he can kick out anybody that was born here, foreigner or not.
Look up the definition of African American, Smoke, and you tell me that after you look it up.
Yeah, African American.
Hey, big dog. I was on the panel with you. I the one presented that, telling the whole argument. We said if Kamala wins, and
no, you saying what you're saying. I'm saying what I'm saying.
No,
I ain't
got
saying
you.
what you saying, brother.
I got you. I ain't saying you saying what
All
I'm
right,
saying.
there you go. Okay, go ahead. Say your
I'm just
point. And I'll
saying
say my point.
I started the argument, the whole concept of that shit.
Now I've been saying the same argument for a while, brother. For a
So
while.
if you're saying the
Before
same
you came on the
argument, then we
internet.
are saying the same thing a little bit, then, aren't you? Saying
A little
What y'all
bit.
saying? What y'all
okay.
saying?
But okay, I'm gonna say this. They got this white dude on the video talking about they ready to defend their country against the immigrant, blah blah blah. And I said, okay, they pointing out this civil war, these red states, blue states. I can see these white people using that as an excuse to pop some old black folk. And they were like, no. I said, what? I was baffled. I said, y'all believe these white people your friend? So whose side you on? I don't know. The Indians, the indigenous people claim these imaginary lines. So these immigrants, were they allowed to come in here before? Was it a wall or a border then? And now y'all enforcing this border that these white people have made. And that's our brothers. And they want to kill the brothers. He said kill everybody but the white people. He said kill the Venezuelans, kill the Mexicans, kill the Africans, kill everybody but the white man. I said, man, is you Stockholm syndrome? Did you forget they came over here and took the land too? I
They
don't
the
know.
first foreigner.
Who said that shit?
I don't know what the fuck these niggas worse than these white people, boy. I swear to God.
Hey. A nigga said that.
Yeah, my point, which I've been trying to make, I'm bringing it on Trump. Trump said he's talking about deporting all the foreigners and the migrants, and make America great again. And in my eyes, he can kick us the fuck out along with these migrants and immigrants because of the status changes that have happened to our people. They saying we're not even
we won't stand for it.
This ain't even our homeland. We wasn't born here. We don't have born rights here. That's what they all saying to me.
And that's the point I was making. I said the Indians claim they came over here and took y'all identities. So this will be a perfect opportunity for them to erase y'all completely. Yeah. But they denied
I'm
it.
saying we were always here.
Well, no U.S. citizen can be legally deported from the United States. The 14th Amendment to the United States Constitution guarantees that a person born in the United States is a U.S. citizen and they cannot be forced to give up their citizenships.
Okay, bring up African American for me. Definition of African American, please, Smoke.
Can I get a hell,
No
man?
matter
this is not the argument. They're not deporting nobody. But if it's a civil war, and if you're in the blue state and you try to cross over into a red state during the civil war, see your family, then white people might shoot you, claiming they defending their state.
And my point
nothing
is that
gonna happen to them.
My point is that America was built on racism, that it ain't changed. It's these still same racist motherfuckers that's in power, and they've been killing us and reclassifying us. So what makes you think they're just going to stop with the immigrant or the migrant? Go ahead, Smoke.
Which one of these definitions you go by? Does it say defined and it says the legal definition?
Legal definition, brother. Legal definition, please.
Man, you can't kick no.
A citizen or resident of the United States whose ancestry can be traced to Africa. Right?
There you go.
So I'm saying in order for them to do that, they have to trace your ancestry to Africa. So just by them calling you African American don't mean they're gonna be able to initiate or conduct or conclude on a trace.
We're
Wait
dealing
a
with
minute.
evil
Wait, hold
corruption.
on.
He might
Didn't
be
we
saying
just
though, if you
discuss
commit a
this
crime or
looker
do
ship that
anything
they use?
illegal, if you commit a crime or do anything illegal, they might have a Guantanamo Bay somewhere in the Congo or somewhere in motherfucking Lebanon in fucking. But just to say they gonna kick you out and put you in another country that you've never been to, I don't know if that's possible, man.
You're not talking about that. We talking about them popping your ass during the Civil
By
War.
that definition, you're a foreigner in America. So you're an immigrant in America. Your people immigrated here. So by their definition, hold on, give me 10 seconds. By their definition, you could be sent to Africa. Go ahead, you got it.
By their definition, we're immigrants and aliens to the corporation, not to the land.
We might have to debate that root word.
I'm agreeing with you though. You gotta hear what
I got you. I'm hearing
what
you out.
I'm
I hear
interpreting.
you out. I'm
What
hearing you.
I'm
I'm picking with
interpreting,
you,
you're
brother.
saying if somebody like me commit a crime or get caught with some weed or get pulled over or some shit, they can kick me out this country for the crime, but I think that they can kick me out the country to a penitentiary outside of America. I just don't think that they could just start taking motherfuckers to another land. So I have to agree with you on a sense, but I digress.
Hey, big dog, you mean if you claim that you're African American, what if
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That because I'm not an African American.
Right. Yeah, if you claim that
That's the
shit,
point,
yeah.
Juice. You got me, my nigga. You got me.
Yeah, I went to high school with some white Africans, you feel me? There was about 10 of them.
Like I see Guantanamo Bay.
Huh?
I see now maybe they might deputize all of America. My fault, Juice. My fault.
Oh, they was from South Africa.
I figured that.
Yeah. But they out here now. Go ahead, Root.
Now I see that all the penitentiaries now are going private. And it seemed like motherfuckers like this was their last leg. Like, look, if something happened to these penitentiaries, they still gonna send some motherfuckers somewhere. So I can agree with him. If you break a crime in America, they might send your ass somewhere. I just don't think they can deport us. But I agree.
So then what happens after you do your
Hey,
time?
root words. I used to think the same thing. That's what proved that we were from America because they couldn't deport us. But by them changing definitions and the meaning of the words, I don't know no more. But y'all got it.
Hey, Root Word, you ever seen that movie Escape?
It clearly says if you're born here, you can't be deported.
We need to do a
But
mic
if they
check.
change that, hold on. Unless you change this statute right here, the 14th. Unless you change the 14th Amendment, I don't think you got to worry about being deported.
I see a loophole though right here.
There ain't no loophole, man.
Hold on, let me read it. Right here. It says, however, a U.S. citizen can choose to renounce their citizenship. Is that what we're doing when we say we're African American?
No, that's not what you're doing.
Yeah, I'm just asking.
Because listen,
Africans up here, man.
so, look up the 1870 Naturalization Act. Man. That's it. And
Just look up nationality. Just look up nationality. Just look up nationality. Nationality will tell you there's only two ways to get nationality, and that's if you're born here or you come through naturalization. And if you give up your citizenship, you're going to get deported, or you're just going to be roaming around this motherfucker as a state citizen, man. We can't get deported, man. That shit. I just don't think we can, man.
You can't be deported.
Name one person that it ever has.
I can't be deported.
There you go.
That made me want to look that shit up now. I ain't never looked that shit
That's
up.
like saying, you know what they'd have did if the slave story was real? If there's any way they could kick us off this land and put us in heaven, they will put us anywhere if they could. Nigga, they'll put us in Rome if they could. Like, look, let them niggas go over to Rome and play that old Christian shit on out. Let us just keep them there. They'll put us in Jerusalem. Look, let them niggas be the Jews. They can't take us off this land.
Hold on. I see 70 potential U.S. citizens were deported on my first Google search. I don't know if y'all guys researched this yet.
No, I'm saying that hey, look, bro, quit playing with people's intelligence.
I don't know.
Nationality.
What is our nationality? We don't have naturalization nationality. Nobody in our history of our lineage has ever been naturalized.
Hey, we could
So
get
we can't
kicked
go
out of a
nowhere, bro. It's
state.
just that
That's
simple.
so wrong, bro.
Yeah, we could get kicked out of a state, but not the country, though.
Expound
It
on
says
that, Rude Word.
they said they've been deporting U.S. citizens by mistake over and over again too. On this
The
article,
only way to be a
What type of
citizen is
U.S.
if you look up the nationality. When you look up nationality, it says nationality arises only two ways: through naturalization and through birth. So you're talking about one citizen. I'm talking about we're not them citizens. We're the other citizens.
Hey, Root.
It ain't that hard now.
Hey, Root Word. You ever see that? I'm going back to the prison thing you was talking about. You ever see the movie with Sylvester Stallone, Escape Plan?
I seen that.
Yeah, I like that.
You know where them boats were? Them was full ships that was prisons and shit that was over in like Tanzania and some shit like that.
See, I could believe that what Philly's saying. Like, look, if you do something wrong in America in the future, they might throw you on a prison ship, or they might throw you on a Guantanamo Bay. But just to say they gonna kick you up out the land, I don't know if our nationality, their jurisdiction can override our nationality.
Okay, let me give y'all another one. You remember Idi Amin? Mississippi, remember Mississippi Masala? With Denzel Washington?
Mississippi what?
Mississippi Masala.
Oh, no, I didn't see that one.
With Denzel Washington. What happened was, I think this is Idi Amin, if I'm not mistaken. Idi Amin like kicked all them East Indians out of Africa. Like, and gave them like minutes to get their ass up out of there. But there's the difference. Their nationality wasn't African. They were from somewhere else. Now, if Trump really wants to get stupid with it, anybody that came over here that he deemed needed to leave, regardless if they got their green card or they got naturalized or whatever, he can get rid of them because they still have dual citizenship. Their nationality is from where they're from. Our nationality is right here. We cannot be moved for no reason.
That makes sense.
I'm just saying.
But
Now,
mistakenly we can, though. Mistakenly, huh?
No, not mistakenly.
Yes, they have.
Well, they
Name
have.
one person.
I got a list on. You want to share my screen?
All we got to do is just let Hebrew explain that an Aboriginal person that's called Negro, Black, and African Americans been
Not what
deported.
happened. He's talking about newly, like Mexicans and them Spanish people who newly got.
See, I just don't trust the corporation or the
I agree
government
most
at all.
I ain't never
have
seen
no
no real
trust for
African
them.
American go.
And that's why I do the extreme. I have no trust for this
Y'all
corporation.
not gonna let not a coincidence land his plane? Go ahead, not a coincidence.
Nah, good.
Bad, I didn't hear him. My bad.
No, I agree with you, not Quinn. Those are mostly Mexicans or someone.
okay.
But they were born in America. You were born in America.
Who was newly citizens? They wasn't born in America.
Oh, no, they were born in America.
Bro, I read the article. They was newly citizens. And what happened?
You didn't read my article.
Yes, I did. I found it. The ICE agent
No, you didn't.
came off the
Stop
field
lying.
that these people got.
You know you found it, and I didn't reveal what I'm looking
said
at.
enough. You
What I'm
said
looking
enough,
at.
bro. I'm a researcher. You said enough.
I'm looking at Wikipedia that lists about 7 people. And some of these people got compensated. Pedro Guzman, born in the state of California, was forcibly removed to Mexico in 2007, but returned several months later by crossing the Mexico border. He was finally compensated, receiving $350 from the government. Mark Daniel Little, born in North Carolina, was forcibly removed to Mexico, but later returned United States from Guatemala and filed damaging lawsuits, which he won. I keep going.
Keep going.
It says 70. I'm not finna read 70. Last year.
Are any of them black?
I just told you most of them
You know what I'm
Mexican.
saying? He be on some bullshit, man. This
I
nigga
said
be
they
on
were
some
born
bullshit.
here though.
Yeah, they was born here. Some of them was born here. Not
Man, my nigga Chinaman, my nigga Little Zoe, these niggas was born here. I didn't even know about this shit 10 years ago. These niggas got deported, bro.
I
Now, they
don't
ain't
agree
China
with
now.
the
I said, damn, you ain't a
deportation
nigga? He said,
argument.
no, I'm from
I'm
China.
just saying a civil war.
They're
Whose
not
side are
black,
you
man.
on?
Just sometimes you just got like, my fault, brother.
I just told him they were most Mexican. He was right about that, but they were born here. I gave him
Right.
that process. Why would he
Like
not
I
move
said,
with
I
his
just don't trust the corporation. They can do all kinds of slick shit like they've been doing for years.
That's not gonna happen, OG. Trust and believe. That's not gonna happen to us.
Shit.
That ain't gonna happen.
We ain't fighting, so it's a good possibility it can happen, sir. I don't put
Yeah.
nothing past them. Nothing.
I think he talking about anchor babies, like Sache said. And I still think they can qualify for getting deported if they do something too wrong.
Hold on,
My
Eitan,
dude,
y'all.
Chinaman. I'm gonna land my plane. My friend Chinaman. Now, Zoe, he popped up. He just popped up. But Chinaman, his mom is from here, or she was the anchor baby, and Chinaman was here, and he got deported on his third cocaine charge, bro. They sent that motherfucker to Cambodia. This nigga was like going on 40. Yeah, so I don't know if they can motherfucking they can kick fucking anchor babies out too, bro. I have 2 friends that they did that shit too, but I digress.
Hey, I got a quick question. Eitan, y'all.
Right.
You was on the panel earlier with the Cuddy. We weren't really talking about the deportation. We were talking about these white people saying they finna defend their land, and will they take that the opportunity to knock them off a few color folk?
Right. Now, I 110% disagree with you. I'm gonna tell you why.
Okay.
Even during these times, right? Sacramento, we got a place called El Grove. Like when I was growing up, that shit, they used to be white boys, rednecks, horses and buggies. That's what we used to call them, horses and buggies. They sheriffs rode horses, and sometimes they rode horses and buggies down the street. You get caught over there at a certain point in time, good luck. Hopefully you get out. That shit is still prevalent today. And that's just like them places in Alabama. They ain't fucking with you if you don't come in their neighborhood. If you ain't coming in they town and shit like that, if you coming in, you better be going straight through. If you trying to lamp, yeah, they not having you. Yeah, they're gonna do something, but only if you come to them. They not coming to come after us and go find us and do anything like that. That's not happening.
I agree with that. But remember, I said a blue state and a red state. You trying to go see your family in a civil war, and they lock down the state borders. You better not sneak your ass across there.
Oh yeah, you either gonna get locked up, or because if they release the militia, remember I told you all them southern countries or states over there got militia in there, and they got a militia already banned. It's in the Constitution. If they release the militia, you better be out the way.
But one thing that when I gotta disagree when he said, because I don't believe that like these motherfuckers went through America and was hanging and killing niggas, but there's proof. And 111 Truth gave me game on that. The CIA, the pre-CIA, the OSS used to send motherfucking so-called white men, German men, whoever the fuck they got together. So this was a military thing through all cities with that had the Mexican the zoot soups, but the black people or the Aboriginals was the first people with that, and that went on in all cities though. So I gotta agree that they was having some type of chaos through the OSS and that's the CIA. I digress.
Man, they just found another.
My biggest thing is they try to act like America wasn't based on racism when that's all it was based on. Killing the nigga or the Indian. Spiritually, mentally, physically. That's what America was built on. Getting rid of the nigga off his own land. And they think shit gonna change in 2024 because we coming up on Trump and Kamala Harris getting elected. They still on the same thing. Kill a nigga, get the nigga to leave this country. But y'all got it.
I want to ask you, do you think that we was ground zero for that and they went around the world and duplicated that?
Wow.
Yes, sir. That could be a strong possibility, sir.
So I agree with you that we victim number 1 through 10, but there's 100 victims. I hope that makes sense. It's not taken away from our victimhood in this country because we are victims of a military Everybody talking about we need to stand up and come
Exactly.
together.
Crimes against humanity. My bad, Root. You got it, brother. Finish.
Let me run with
Yeah,
that.
how y'all want to come against? How y'all going to come together against a military that dropped bombs on Hiroshima that took over the whole
Was
fucking
America
world?
not built on
Right.
racism? Wasn't
Yeah.
America not built on wiping out a certain group of people who was on this land that who they try to say wasn't here?
I think
They
it's
done
bigger
put
than
the
that, but yes.
$5 Indians in front of us. They done put the Mongoloids in front of us. They done put all these foreigners in front of us.
And the LGBTQ OSTP.
Thank you, sir. Yes. And they got us focused on them fucking wars in the Middle East while they still stealing our lands and reclassifying us and taking away our power, the little bit we have left. But y'all got it.
Let me run with that root word real quick, what you was talking about. Now, based on what he said, right? Ground zero. That was nice. Now, what we gotta understand about the United States, right? Biden is a foreigner. He's a Ukrainian, and Kamala Harris is a foreigner. She is East Indian. Now, a lot of the United States, right? Because I'm always going to bring politics into this shit because it's got to connect. They deal with foreign policy, right? Anybody outside of that, their United States structure, how they got to set it up, is a foreigner to them. So, but at the end of the day, I don't think that I'm gonna say I don't think that we will have any problems with any of this issue if things are to be adjusted and reversed as I think things are going on right now. But they have pretty much have enslaved the whole world at this point in time, being these 3 city states that are connected
I
together.
swear.
I mean, I'm just saying.
May I ask you what needs to be reversed and what are these 3 city states?
What needs to be reversed is the practices and conduct and misappropriations of what these people are doing in terms of their foreign interests and their blatant misrepresentation of, I would consider to be law, order, and their dealings with the American people. That needs to go first. The 3 city states are London, Vatican, and Washington, D.C.
Can you rebut that?
No, he can't.
I wasn't asking in a challenging manner. I was asking for he answered the question eloquently.
No, I know.
I like that. He gave you credit. I like that.
Yeah. I mean, and basically that's when you get into American history, because this is the last bit of history that has been hidden. Like when Lightman was showing those artifacts, and then Smoke made a comment about they still probably got the big stuff hidden somewhere. And that's pretty much what they have. They have a lot of stuff hidden somewhere, hidden places. They got it hidden in the Vatican. They got it hidden in London. They got it hidden in all parts of those areas.
They got it hidden in the Smithsonian.
The Smithsonian got it. The Smithsonian got it. The
Utah.
I don't know whoever's from New York. There's also a library. It's called Arturo something, Arthur something. I don't know, but they that's a big library too as well.
Arturo Schoenberg.
Yeah, Schoenberg. Yeah. They got shit too, and that's a brother. Arturo Schoenberg is a brother, but he's from somewhere else. You know what I mean? So he's a Sephardic Jew. We just put it in that sense. But when you get,
What do all them books go back to? What do all them? My fault. Go ahead. I'm gonna wait till you're done.
Those books. I mean, yeah, that's cool. The books go back to the missing puzzle, the missing piece to the puzzle that'll tie everything together. You know what I'm saying? If we can get those back out, right? So remember, Trump did a full declass before he got up out of there. He declassified everything. There were certain things they wouldn't let him, like John F. Kennedy assassination, but they's talking about it anyway right now. He did a full declass. That's why they ran up on him in Florida behind what he had took, because presidents they could declass some stuff and take some records with them. What he took, they didn't want him to take. That's why they ran up on him. You know, but he did a full D class. Do you find it odd that you can look up a lot of shit and find information like the even with the archives, that there's things that's present that you can find in different places that you rarely couldn't find? I mean, there's a lot of information
swear
out there.
everything is out there. It's 2020 vision. You so right.
Yeah, but that's the one
H-Town,
thing
why
though.
you
Hey,
call
Root,
him a
that's
Jew?
very, very important though. Hold on, now
But
I just
H-Town,
finished up. But hey, Root,
you
the
said
one thing that's very important that what needs to change is the United States structure, which was founded on being American. You know what I'm saying? And dealing with America, that they have totally disregarded America, and they just let any and everybody in here to flood these areas. And now these white boys is like, oh, they portrayed us too. See, they didn't give a fuck about the niggas, but now they on their doorstep. Now let's see what they gonna do.
How about I say some spook shit? Because I don't believe in spookism, but here goes some spooky shit. How about they plan works? Whatever plan they had works. And now we down to our lowest reproduction rate ever in the history of mankind. But at the same time, that's dealing with nature. At the same time, the plan that they said that's going to work backfired because everybody told them, look, you keep fucking with the motherfucking aboriginals. Look, you get them down to their weakness. Mother Nature ain't going to like this shit. Allah, God, whoever the fuck you dealing with ain't going to like it.
Okay, Rue. Let me get back on H-Town.
I'm going to land my plane. I'm saying that there might be some shit about truth out here. We might need to look at this shit like, look, everything is on his last limb. The niggas, King Alfred's plan, and it looked like Mother Nature coming back around. That's just my spookism.
Okay, good. So H-Town, y'all, he said everything on his last plan. So that's a little introductory into what I was going to respond to you. So this city-state, London, Washington, D.C., the Vatican, is it their end, or is the BRICS a threat to them? Because I see a lot of South American countries trying to join the BRICS, but I always thought China, all of them was together. But then you got the Vatican announcing, hey, we need to give back the land. We feel we're regretting this. Is this the end of this 3-city state? Is BRICS a part of it, or are they going to replace it? Because you said one thing, and I'm going to land here.
Hebrew.
You said,
Hebrew.
Hold on, you said
because you know that the BRICS
president. Hold on,
right
the president allowed all these documents, but they wouldn't let them release some of them. Who the fuck is they? They is the real people we need to reveal. Is they the ones running the city state and the BRICS?
Because you know that the BRICS is going to war right now with the Vatican. That's what all this shit is about. It's nothing to do with America.
So I'm asking him a question. Is it the end? You said it's the end. So is it the end to these 3 city states?
Nah, you just
and
said
is the
that
BRICS going to replace it? Are they together? What is his opinion?
Nah, that ain't right that you saying the BRICS is together with the Vatican, and you know that's the war that's going on right now. They even
I always thought China and all of them was together.
See, you don't want to let me go ahead, bro. See, you
I'm
doing
just
this on
letting you
purpose,
know,
though,
though.
bro.
I always
No,
thought
because you
China.
said some mischievous shit. Because you know ain't no Western country inside the BRICS, bro, except for maybe Brazil.
Yeah, but
So
remember,
just to
there's
say
an
that they're
argument
together,
that there's
that's
some
some
shadow
wild shit,
behind
bro.
scenes funding these
Nah,
wars.
bro, it's
Remember?
NATO versus the BRICS, bro.
The
That's
Jews,
what it
the
is.
black hats.
Yeah, but is this somebody behind closed doors
I'm just
funding
saying,
it?
Who
deal,
said
roll with the
Arturo
conversation. Quit
Schomburg
trying to
was
bring
Jewish? He
chaos,
wasn't.
man.
He's German and Puerto Rican.
I said it.
He's
I'm
Catholic.
trying to figure out
He's
what's
not
going
small head. He's a German and a Puerto Rican.
No, that's bullshit.
No, he's
That's
black.
what it said. He's a German and a Puerto
I don't
Rican.
care what they said.
He's black.
I'm gonna get back to not a coincidence, right?
Hey,
Not a
tell y'all,
coincidence.
man, don't let them sidetrack you, man. We were building
No,
good
it's
on
good.
this.
Not a
What's
coincidence.
going on
Asked
with
me.
these cities?
I want to address what not a coincidence asked me because I ain't forgot about him. Why I call him a Sephardic Jew, right? If you understand Arturo and Schomburg, then you'll know. When you got Berg at the end, that's a Jewish name. Schomburg, right?
Bro,
if you call him a German,
he
don't
said
matter.
he's a German.
Don't interrupt me.
It's
Bottom line,
Sephardica from Spain.
but the bottom line, they want to say
Yeah.
he's
cares?
German and he's from somewhere else. But if you understand the timeline of where he
from
was
Puerto
at in his
Rico.
time, that is a Sephardic Jew.
Berg is also a Germanic name.
Why is he
And that
relevant
predates.
though?
Berg is
And I
not.
gotta agree
Berg is
with
not.
I'm
Lane because
running late. Why is
German
Schomburg
predates
relevant?
German names predates.
Because they don't want to identify the true enemy. They are scared, and I was pointing
I
out
think you
who
the
it
enemy,
is.
bro. You keep doing this shit.
Well, okay. So
No, what
look,
he
hey, Ru.
was an
Okay, so look.
Afrocentric Puerto Rican. He
Okay,
just
good.
came up here and built
No problem.
Who cares about him, bro?
institution
He didn't.
up
Hey,
in
y'all, can
We
we
know
breathe
where he
real
got
quick
his
so we won't cuss
information and
each
who's
other out?
funding him.
Can we breathe real
We
quick
know
so we
this.
won't cuss each other out, man?
Look, hey, Ru. Hey,
I,
Ru.
why is he relevant to this conversation? Who brought
He's
him up?
not. He's not. I
I'm
brought him up.
telling you.
I was talking
Facts,
about
Chief.
where they're. Hold on. I was bringing up the fact where they was hiding our artifacts. They got it in the Smithsonian. I
Yeah,
said
all the places
Artur
they're
Schomburg's
still at.
library,
Yep.
But
the
also, you
Vatican. That's
can't
where they
knock
hide
the
our
Smithsonian
information.
because it was the Smithsonian
Can
that
we
also said that
please
Negro is
practice
Indian.
not cutting each other
I
off,
don't
y'all?
understand why he keep cutting me off, man.
Well, let's just try to practice not doing that. And
He's
I'm
saying
guilty
you
too,
can't
man.
knock the
Jesus.
Smithsonian. I mean, they stole our
That's
shit.
crazy.
No,
But
see,
they
we can't.
also documented that Negroes are unquestionably Indian.
Nah, man, calm
Please,
down,
please.
bro. Calm down,
Like
bro.
we was
We're
having
not
a good
talking about that.
conversation until, man. Come on, y'all.
We're not talking about that right now, man. Calm down. You want to take something and run with it. So, hey, Ru, what was you saying again?
I said, you said the 3 city-states, London, DC, and the Vatican
Right.
is running this shit. But yet the president was like, hey, I'm releasing documents, but he couldn't do, they wouldn't let him. And then this BRICS entity claiming to be replacing these city-states, or they're trying to go to war, or I don't know. But the South American countries are joining BRICS. So
BRICS is going against NATO.
I
Yeah,
understand
he
that.
keeps saying some weird shit A-time that's not cool.
But listen, I've been saying for over 20 years that Russia, China, America are all together.
Where's
And
your
they're
proof?
liars,
Where is your proof?
bro. They've been in the
Wait,
space station.
Hold on,
together
wait,
for
real
last
fast,
you know
real
we
fast
been
though.
together.
Hold on, I
agree
got
with
a
you.
real quick question though.
They claim they was going to war, but they was up in the space station together.
Real fast,
China,
Haru. Real fast,
Russia, all the
Haru.
scientists.
I'm
Haru,
asking
real
you to
fast.
prove it.
Remember, they was
Hold on,
supposed to
real
be going
fast.
to war with Russia,
So
but
what?
they all joined together when COVID hit.
Can y'all hear me?
I was like,
Mic
oh, they
check.
can stop
Hey,
war now.
Man, that's what he do,
Yeah,
Chief
we hear
Holiday.
you,
They just
Chief.
him
We
and
hear
they
you,
just cut
brother.
people off
hold
so
on, man.
bad, man. They
Listen.
don't care.
This is very. This is a good. This is if I lose my point, right? So if Trump gets back in office, right, and let's just say Trump say, you know what, I don't want to support Ukraine against Russia. See, what does American policy change towards Russia and towards the world based off of who they put in the White House? And if it
Absolutely.
is that
Hey.
the real reason why they don't want this dude in office?
Absolutely.
Yeah, Trump is down with
Like all the
Russia.
other shit that we talking about, the global agenda, the situation. If any one of us was to happen to find ourselves, let's say for instance, in the presidency, you say, look, I don't want to do that either.
Absolutely.
Why not have some diplomacy with this Russia?
Absolutely. And
Why
here's
not
the
stop?
thing.
Why not stop the war in general? That's literally what dude is saying.
Exactly.
Literally, like common sense. Like, why don't we just talk about it? Why don't we stop these wars in general?
See,
Period.
Do y'all really
And
think
have
that happens with
strength
Russia and
from
Ukraine?
America to do it.
There's
Have
money behind
American
it.
strength to do it.
So peep this, right?
Because
Let me
I'm
ask you.
confused. I'm really confused, right? Because I know that the Democratic Party are Zionists, right? So, and they're saying that they're not supporting, that they support Palestine, right? Which is pandering to that side, right? But meanwhile,
See, that's why I
funding
disagree with you, Chief.
funding
That's why I
the
disagree with you, and
Israelis.
I hate to side with the Democrats, but I'm anti-Semitic, and it looked like the Democrats is anti-Semitic. But go ahead, my fault.
I mean, just break it down.
No.
I mean, what part though? Like, they're still funding.
It seems like both parties
Israel.
Both parties fund.
So
the
they
state
both
of
are saying
Israel, bro.
that's my point. They both talking out the side of their neck when it comes to Israel.
So look, this is what
They
it is.
funded
Right?
both wars.
I got this shit backwards. neither party funds anything. Who funds it is the United States, right? Dumb parties, they argue amongst themselves, they cast votes, and they decide if the money goes or not. The United States funds the money.
Right, but
Not
what
Now
you
let
talking
me
about?
What you mean
It's
the
ruler
I don't understand why you separating that though.
Like,
It's not a
why you
separate. They
separating?
are the United
why
States,
y'all
bro.
color beggars for these white people? Like, y'all are
Hey
crazy.
y'all, what
What
Hebrew
you
was saying,
mean?
I
That
gotta
is
agree
the
with him because
United
he did
States,
not
the
know how to.
Democrat
He
and the
did not know
Republican.
how to
That's a motherfucker.
explain this shit. Look,
I
all
don't
these countries
understand
are
what's
together.
the.
All you got to do is
This is
read the
crazy.
book called The Rothschilds. All you got to do is read the book called The Red Shield and the book called The motherfucking The Hell to Pale Horse. I gotta agree with Hebrew that it's all military games, and most of these wars is fake. It's just to extract a whole bunch of money out of the American tax system and give it to all the kings and queens and the big hats and whatever you want to call them. So I'm just saying, I gotta agree with Hebrew. This is a theater, and it's about to end, but I digress.
I don't think it's gonna end because they always coming out with
We're
brand
funding
new.
all the wars of all the world. Every war that they've
You
had.
ain't know how to
we funded.
explain it though, Hebrew. That's why I mean you couldn't even box with your own statement, my nizzle.
Right,
No, you know
I
how to
don't think
talk
that we.
over
I
better
think we
than
just
I do.
building on this. We just chopping it up.
Yeah.
But I'm saying, if does American policy change based off of who's voted in, right? Amongst American people, overwhelmingly, we don't want to
I
fight
say
nobody.
no.
We don't want to
Yeah.
fund nothing. We don't want to send none of our children to fight in these wars. So we know this. That's overwhelmingly, but somehow, some way, that the people that we supposed to vote for and put in these places are not doing what the fuck we tell them to do. Don't y'all see
Exactly.
that's a problem?
That's always been the
Mm-hmm.
case.
And
Yeah,
then they
yeah,
keep
big
everybody
problem,
all
Chief. Big
confused
problem.
and mad about shit that's not real. That's not you understand what I'm saying? Like
Not real.
this is my problem. You know what I mean? Like
Same policies
what?
are going to be passed regardless of who goes into office.
Holiday,
Okay,
when the
let
last
me
time you voted, Holiday? What election?
But I'm just wondering, Hebrew, if all these people are together, do you think there's an in-house war that we seeing?
That's
I
a
bet you nobody
hold on. I'm glad you said that.
I
Because
bet
I
you
tell
nobody
y'all, the whole
understands.
thing started with that article where Trump said there's an enemy within. And he might need to use the National Guard and the military if necessary. I said that sounds like martial law.
No.
No, I
hold
mean
that.
between the
So
elites,
root word,
right?
what he's saying is
I got
yes. What he's saying, root word is yes. To your question.
I hate to even change the conversation from what you was talking about anytime, but yeah, you right, man. He just damn
Nah,
yes.
we
Right.
we on point because you're right where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it. Because when Trump was in office, there was no wars. He took down Baghdadi, and the thing about Baghdadi, that was ISIS that was running a lot of
But a
planes.
time. You gotta remember, it wasn't at war, but they just came back from war. I'm gonna give it right back to you. America has been in war in the Middle East for the last 40, 50, 60 years, man.
But he was pulling them out. That's why they didn't want him to get back into office, because he was pulling everybody out.
He had already gave the black hats that they had already gave the black hats the land, and they had created their own military, so they didn't need
Hold
the
on.
U.S. no more. But y'all
But
got
So
all he's
can we
saying though, Philly,
can
all
we
he's saying,
agree?
Philly, is that would have helped, that would save billions of dollars for us though.
I agree.
It ain't even about just that part. Like
Billions of dollars for who?
nigga.
Y'all niggas is crazy, man. Y'all don't have nothing to do with none of this shit. Y'all don't.
Yes, it do. All
This
of these
money
fucking
y'all talking about,
wars.
What is you talking about?
don't make
This
no
is
Hold
sense.
on.
crazy.
Hold
What are
on
you?
real quick. The
All
United
these
Some people
States
on
wars
here
just
are
gave
too,
the
Africa
U-boat,
$55
NAC,
billion,
the U-boat.
and none of it went to slavery, brother.
I voted
They
Did you
just
last night,
gave
listen to
nigga.
your
Africa
favorite
$55
Afrocentric
billion,
scholar telling you not
and
to
none
vote
of it
here.
went
the
I'm
to
just saying
last
is
slavery.
Ukraine is the size of Ohio. It might be the size of Ohio and Pennsylvania. Why do they need $80 billion every 6 months, and Ohio and Pennsylvania might get $1 billion?
Because that's their homeland. That's their
Thank you.
original
And that ain't no
Hey,
homeland,
war.
nigga.
That's some type of
that
theater
right
like
there might be
Hebrew
the
was
statement of
saying.
the night right there. That might be the
But I
statement of the
digress.
night right there, brother.
Yeah.
That's all I'm
Uh,
trying to
that's
say.
that's
I
that's
got a
the favorite of
question
the day.
for
I
Trips
question
right
that
quick.
amount. They stay homeland. Who
What are you
said that?
talking about? What the election ain't got nothing to do with us if we don't vote, bro? Did you vote? Did you listen to your favorite Afrocentric
Yeah,
scholar
let's hear
like
what's his
Jason
solution.
Black or Professor Black Truth or Tariq Nasheed saying stay out of
What
voting?
what's your
Hello?
Cause we're
Did you
Americans.
listen to them? Yes or no? From the last few elections we had.
No.
Are you
I've been
sure
saying
about
the
that?
same shit well before all of them niggas don't vote.
Are you sure about that?
So let me so just don't do nothing. Not
No,
that
that's not
so
what I
for
said.
me it ain't really about voting because I don't vote either.
I
But
said
I still
When you talk about voting, Chief, you're
participate
trying to
in
be politically
the
correct.
governing system. Huh?
When you talk about voting, you talk about being politically correct, man. And that's I'm not politically correct.
Okay,
'cause I
so
don't give
y'all
a shit
don't so
about
you two
politics.
don't believe in voting. Well, Big Dog, you do
I vote. Not listening.
but you do get involved though,
Y'all
right?
don't vote.
In
I listened to y'all for years. Y'all
in the
don't
community,
vote.
correct?
My tribe is my community.
Okay,
son.
then who you voted
There you go.
for?
So
Who
that's
you
my point
voted
though.
for the
So
last few elections? Hillary, Obama, Trump. Who was it?
My thing, Chief, is we well past that. Our voting ain't putting any policies or nothing in our favor, and that has been shown president
I
after
said I'm
president.
voting for Cornel West. Shit.
and I'm just thinking though more locally, city councilmen, mayors,
That's a
sheriffs,
dream,
things
brother.
that
'cause
really
like,
affect us in real time.
hold
Because I think
on, Chief. Let me say this, brother. I'm gonna give it right
but we
to you.
need power, and if
Someone said that already.
Why are you
Like I
talking
tell
about
people,
foreign
hold
policy?
on now, the
This
coincidence.
shit
Like
makes
I
no
tell
sense.
people,
That's what I'm
the
talking about.
government is ran like a military. The city is the bottom of the barrel. They like the private. If you know anything about these corporations, how they run like military. So you can't control the bottom. You have to control the top, and the top controls the bottom, the middle, and the lower bottom. It's ran
Well,
just
like
like
I
a
was telling
military.
you,
I disagree.
like I was
I
telling you.
disagree.
Okay, dig this.
You can allocate all y'all. I just
Give
want to
me 10
rebut that. I
seconds.
just want
Give
to
me
rebut
10
it.
seconds.
I just want to rebut it, Philly.
Give me
I'm
10
just saying
seconds,
that.
Root. Let me
Oh, my
finish
fault.
off. I'm
My
going to give it
fault.
right
My
back
fault.
to you. If you look at the feds override the city and the state, just look into that, Root, words to prove me wrong. You got it. The feds
No, all I'm
overrun
saying
the
is,
city
all
and
I'm
the
saying
state.
is,
No, not
I understand
necessarily.
with Chief. Let me just get done. All I'm saying is, I agree with Chief that we need some type of power, and if we could start allocating anything, either low level, middle level, or high level to us, it's a good thing, and that's the best shot we got.
They're going
I'm gonna land my plane, Philly.
okay.
I'm a land. I'm just saying that the only shot we got is on a low level at the city state to allocate all these funds at the city level to us, except for to these outside people and not aggressive.
So who do you have? Who do you have as like
bottom. They're
the
going.
Hold
All
on,
these
wait,
people are oath
oh,
takers,
Philly.
and they took an oath. So basically, once you get in, you're going to have to take an oath, and you're going to take an oath to the corporation, or they're going to get rid of you, or they're going to replace you. You got it,
So
Lane.
I got a question. So who are you going to get? Either the Afrocentric Pan-African side or the Aboriginal Indian paradigm. Who do you have that you gonna put and install into the local level to get like an agenda passed for Black Americans in particular? Who will you give money, seed money, have a treasury to make sure that money don't get scammed out to people like you see with these Tariqs or the Umars or whatever? Who are you going to get at the local level to push an agenda for Black Americans to get into the political cycle?
We're going to get you to push it.
Me?
I mean, all I'd say is just in your city, you just every time the jobs, just as a so-called Aboriginal, you make sure your people have all the jobs. When they come with motherfucking money for the roads and all that stuff,
That's what
you
it's
make sure
about.
your people get in there. That's what it's about, man. But I digress.
It's about
Hey,
jobs.
Root.
It's about
Root,
you got small
look at what I
contracts,
told you
public
to
and
look
private
up.
contracts.
How the feds
Let's
can
start there.
override the state and the city, brother. Look it up.
Hold on.
And
But
prove me
Philly,
wrong, brother.
though. Here's the point, though. We in order for us to build, right? In order for us to do anything, it has to start
Yes,
at
sir.
the
I'm listening.
local level, right? So we have to figure out how to finesse those private and public contracts to create those jobs and create the
Chief,
power.
you basically
Because there's more
talking
of us
about
than
the.
them. So we
Hold
got to
on,
start
Chief. I'm
there.
gonna give it right to you, brother. You talking about the mayor, right?
Well, no, I'm talking about the
That's
dog
the
catchers,
job of the mayor, brother.
the
If we
comptrollers,
talking about putting people in power, that's the mayor, because the
judges,
governor is next. Governor is in charge of the
sheriffs.
states. Okay,
I
sheriff,
got you.
we can go there.
Right.
That's
But
why I'm
at some
going.
point,
My
we
local
gotta
But that's law
start
right there. When you're
focusing.
doing the sheriff, that's the law.
Right, but that's what I'm saying though. Like, so whether we voting for these people or not, like supporting, like say for instance, if a mayor, mayors can make
All right, whoever it was trying to pull
cities.
up, better pull up while I got this slot open.
Chief, you on the right point, man. That's where it
Nah,
starts.
Chief, you on the right point though, bro, because we can
People running for
allocate.
mayor, Nine Jackson.
No, it
I was
isn't. He
cool
ain't
with it.
on the right point. Like I said, the
I mean,
government
just
is
because we
ran like a
disagree with you,
military.
Philly, you got to let us land our plane.
I am
You
gonna
got
let
to let
y'all
us
land
land
my
our
plane,
plane,
but hold
though,
on,
Philly,
give
though.
me 10
No,
seconds.
Philly, I'm not saying voting. We passed voting now. We
All right, I'm
on
just saying
governing,
this
on building.
corporation.
How do we
Just
get
give me
these
10
things
seconds.
done?
I'm just
You
saying
got
this
it.
corporation is ran like a military, man. The orders come from the top to the bottom, not from the bottom to the top. Y'all got it.
The orders
Yeah,
do
but
not
that's just
come
like
like
a
that. You're saying
satellite.
something
Like
that's
you
not
got
right, though, and I'm
Texas.
gonna digress. I'm
I don't think so
gonna
either.
rebut that
Go ahead.
because the state don't have jurisdiction over the federal, and the federal don't have jurisdiction over the state, and the state and the federal don't have jurisdiction over the county and the cities. Them are three different jurisdictions, and they have three different jobs to do in this military system, like you said. But at a lower level, the counties and the cities, that's the only place that's really dealing with the Aboriginal people and the blacks and the whites of America. When you get to the state and the
That's below
Damn,
I'm gonna
Zeus.
land my plane, Philly. You gotta let me and the
You
federal.
lock yourself
That's
out, boy. You're gonna have to wait till something else open up. Go ahead.
that's dealing with international law. Where we get all our jobs at and everything, that's dealing with city level. So when we have these white and Europeans and all these other people in the small cities, they're going to give all the jobs to their people. But I digress off that.
Mm-hmm. And contracts.
All right, so
And we're not
And
even in
contract.
position. So we
And contract.
need to be in position.
all right, so let me give you an example, OG.
To be the clerks down here, to be these people. We got to get these jobs. Shout out to Libra son. I'm talking about grabbing these jobs.
That's a start,
Like,
bro.
I disagree
and
with
then-
the comment
and-
that's posted on the screen because I think you can win. You have the numbers, you have the so-called people that's on a quote-unquote black
The
agenda
system
out
is
there.
rigged. You have
And
to
even
take
you got
an oath to
non-black
be a
people
part
that's
of
out
it.
there that's
You
hungry
have
for
to take an
the
oath to be
black
a
that's a
part
whole
of it.
nother.
empowerment.
That's a
So
whole nother. But in order, we still it's
Give a
still
shit
ways.
what position
I
you
still feel
talk
like
about in
enough
that.
of us can get together and
See,
get power.
if you talk, I don't care what position you talk
And
about
I
in
don't care
that
how many oaths they
corporation.
take.
They all take
Huh?
oaths, and they taking oaths to the corporation, not to the people.
No, I don't give a fuck
Right,
how
but
many
it's
oaths
but
they
it's
take.
more
As
of
long
us
as
than
we
them
do
though.
ain't it up to you
We the
to make
people.
your own group, secret
Bro,
society,
long as they stay out
put
the
your
way.
own
as long
agenda
as they
and
motherfucking give us
Hey,
some money
listen.
and we
Long
get
as
some
they
shit,
stay out the
let them
way, everything
motherfucking.
is Gucci.
I
Long as
swear.
they stay out the way.
Let them
Don't
fucking
nobody
oath up, my
listen.
nigga.
They not building shit. They not building shit. So long as they stay out the way, it's okay. We're not fucking, bro. We're not fucking around. We're not fucking nobody. We building in peace. Leave us alone.
I'm with you,
You
Chief.
come over
I'm with you
here, it's gonna be a
110%.
problem. Fuck your oath.
I'm
We don't give a
defending
fuck about
mine to
that.
the end,
Yeah, but
no
that's my
matter
point
who
though.
come
So
on
it's
that
I don't care
motherfucker.
about that part. That part don't matter. Because one thing we know, just rest in peace to the brother Richard Neal Bay. We all got to
Well,
go.
hey, Chief, all I'm saying is, brother, that's who controlling this
And I don't give a fuck
corporation.
about that.
They all
But
oath
that's the
takers,
point
and
though.
we need to look at that.
Who cares? That's the point. It shouldn't even matter.
yeah, we give them a lot of power.
exactly.
They really don't.
They
We
come
give
over.
them
It's a
power
problem.
that they don't have. The
I
treasury.
don't give them no power. Know why? Because I'm an anti-government. I'm anti-corporation, brother. So
Yeah.
I don't give them no power.
See, Philly, the real Abo, he pushing the real Abo talking points y'all been talking about for years. No voting, fuck all that shit.
What
Now
you
it's
mean?
talking about voting. Get out of here.
What you be? You ain't got
Niggas
nobody
wanna
that's in the
stay politi-
Afrocentric
niggas
circle
wanna
in
stay
power. They all
politically
advocate
correct.
for
And they
LGBT
killing our
and
people
immigrant
with these
tethers.
so-called fake ass
What you mean?
pandemics
Not a
and shit they having.
coincidence?
It's a war on us, and
So, do
y'all
you
act like
agree with
y'all ain't at
Obama?
fucking war. Y'all think y'all voting in a foreign
Hold on,
corporation that don't
Philly.
give a
Hold on,
fuck
Philly.
about
Let me
none
get
of y'all.
on not a coincidence right quick. So
You got
are
it.
you in support of Obama lecturing you this whole tether telling you why you ain't out here voting for this
And I don't
woman
give a
right
fuck
here?
who don't
Okay.
like me. I stay ready.
And they over here browbeating you and acting like you immature and shit about your vote. For one, not voting, it shows a sign that you are politically mature. It says that you know you're going to hold your fucking power at voting. So them sitting up here begging at you, that's them trying to get you to save Obama's legacy. Because the Democrats right now, they're fucking dying off. All they're
My people
dependent
didn't.
on is
My people didn't fight
tethers
for
from
voting. We
Hispanic
fought for
countries
them to not hang us
and
for fair
trying to
rights.
replace the
We
Black
didn't give a fuck
American
about
vote.
voting.
But
We
in
wanted
the
a
Pan-African
fair fight
Afrocentric
because they were
sector,
killing us.
y'all ain't worried about being
We wasn't
American.
worried
Y'all
about no
worried about
voting.
fleeing to somebody
We
else's
were fighting
country.
for our lives, for our property, because they was burning our shit down with the po-po, bringing the legal team system against us.
So
So we
what
wasn't fighting
plan?
for
What
no fucking vote. We was
plan
fighting
is
not to
in
be
the
killed.
Pan-African
But y'all
Afrocentric
got it.
circle? What are y'all bringing to the table? Not a coincidence, because I'm not seeing anything that's constructive coming out of your circle, but criticizing Aboriginals. I don't see y'all hold no type of events.
Like I
Y'all
said,
don't
my
do shit
people
but shit
always
on
been land
black
holders.
people on the internet,
We've
teaming
been
up with these
fighting
Mongol
to keep
centrics
our
to tear
land.
down your own
They've been trying
people.
to take our shit.
So what are y'all doing?
Niggas want to be politically correct. Fuck a politically correct. It's about
Exactly.
telling the truth to the people. They're poisoning our people. They've been giving us second-class medication, second-class fucking health care, killing us
And the
when we
only
go to the
reason we
fucking
ain't doing that,
hospital.
hey, look,
You
look,
And
got
look,
the
niggas
that's where I
still
gotta
think
panel,
it's
not
disagree
okay
with
to
coincidence.
you,
go
I
to
Philly.
the
just asked
fucking
you a
hospital.
question. What y'all
That's what I
doing?
gotta disagree with you. Hey, we ain't even know. I'm talking about this. Is what I gotta disagree with Philly
Y'all
about,
got
man.
it.
That's cause our voice ain't being heard in these political realms, whether it's the city, state, or federal. We got to
I
get
got
together and
big
say, look,
guns,
Salute to the
so
panel.
I ain't
Salute
worried
to the
about
chat.
nothing. On mine, I got no trespassing signs, so a motherfucker come, I'm lighting them up.
but
I
they
No,
don't
could
but
give a
what?
change
fuck.
the
I don't
laws
fear
on
Wait,
that at
shit.
why
any
we?
I don't fear
time.
God.
Why
I
we
don't
going?
fear the po-po.
Hold on.
I don't fear the white man. I don't fear the Asian man. I don't fear none of that shit. I definitely don't fear your fake ass God y'all believe in. Fuck that invisible entity that don't
Hey,
exist.
but let's not run
So
from
I don't
asking.
fear
Not a.
nothing.
Let's
I
not
don't
run
Let's
fear
from.
the
not
feds.
run,
Bring them.
Let's not
Let's
get
not
away
run from.
from
Hold on,
Reagan.
Tyron.
Bring them. I don't
Ask
fear
not a
shit.
coincidence that question
Y'all
again,
smell
brother.
pussy.
Let
That's
me
Y'all
ask
important.
pussy
him this
because y'all still
question because
That's
believe in
Philly,
the
important.
education system
Philly,
that
let's
Man,
not
called
what are
your
let
y'all
him
fucking
get
doing
away
with
freedom.
this
from this.
pan-African
Y'all
It's
shit,
got
all
it.
man?
Philly.
Philly.
We're not
It's
even
important.
talking about
Damn,
pan-Africans
bro.
right now. We talking about
No, we're
voting and
talking
not
about
voting, man.
I'ma
politics.
chill. Y'all got it, man. I'ma chill.
What are you talking
Ask
about,
not a.
Cause I'ma live a
Word?
long time. I got a
Man,
long
y'all
time to
trying to
fight.
bring up here some old pan-African shit, man.
I'm asking this guy since he's talking about y'all ain't voting and stuff like that. So, do you agree with Obama lecturing you about you not saving his legacy?
Come on,
Bitching and
man.
moaning, saying,
Come
"Oh,
No,
on,
you gotta
man.
wrong
vote
with
for
this
this
nigga,
Kamala
man?
Come
here
on,
because she's a
man.
woman
Come
and
on,
shit like
man.
that."
Tyron.
When I
Why did you run from
questioned
the
when
original
Obama said
question,
something,
bro? What have
I
they done?
swear, man.
so I couldn't
All
go.
y'all doing is pointing fingers, not a coincidence. What have you guys
Exactly.
done as Pan
Hold
My
on.
Africans for the
bad,
past
Smoke.
As
70 to
You know,
80
you my
Pan-Africans,
years?
what
nigga.
are y'all
Always
Hold
doing
on,
but
respect
hold
you,
caping
my
for
on,
nigga.
Mongol
hold
centrics in the
on,
ski
hold
zones?
on. Goddamn, can a nigga get one fucking sentence out? 70, 80 years, bro. Pan-Africanism has been a thing. What the fuck have y'all done? Nothing. Y'all literally tanked our people into the fucking ground. With Pan-Africanism, it
Nothing.
made us
They
not
did
know the fuck
nothing.
we
Big
are, bro.
facts.
Come on now. What are you doing? Not a coincidence. You over here fucking talking about what are we doing? What the fuck are you doing, nigga?
Over 100 years, really 200, and they have did nothing.
So I didn't say
Africa
running
still
y'all.
divided.
I didn't say
America divided.
y'all just be running y'all mouth.
They just believe in the
We just now
corporation.
woke up on
How
this,
we
bro.
running our
They
Miles,
It's
this
gonna
is
take
common
us some
sense
time.
questions.
It's gonna take
That's
us
what
some
he's
time,
saying.
but you
Yeah, I
already
ain't
see
saying
people within the
that's
Hey,
community
yo,
doing stuff, bro.
hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Too much confusion. Are y'all asking niggas a question that y'all don't want answers from? Or y'all just
Facts. That's what they're
No, we
doing.
do want
Just get
answers.
on.
We
No,
do.
Hold on. You don't ask niggas the questions and then start answering for them. That means you're not really asking him a question. You just getting on his ass. Just get on his ass and avoid the question phase of it. Just don't get on his ass. Don't ask the question. Just get on his ass.
So again, what has Pan-Africanism done for Black America other than browbeating and gaslighting people and trying to make them move to a place that they're not going to move anytime soon?
I don't know how we got to Pan-Africanism.
We're asking you.
Because
You
you
said we
brought up
don't
the
know.
Afro talk. That's why.
You
But thank
criticize
Smoke
us
for letting
saying
me
that we're
vent,
from
brother. Thank
here.
you.
You're teaming up with Mongol-centrics, but in the same breath, you're saying that there's no Black and Brown alliance, but you'll team up with them to tear down your own people. That don't make any sense.
Real quick. So we don't change the trajectory. He interjected to tell Big Dog that he's the only one up here talking Aboriginal shit with the no voting, non-participating in this fucked up ass system, which has already been determined, right? Like, do y'all agree with that? Is this a fucked up system?
Somebody was listening. Thanks, Smoke
Is
Signal.
it a fucked up system, or is this a system good enough for us to operate in? What's being said here? Because I don't really understand. Right? I don't really understand the.
Thank you, Smoke, for getting
The
clarification,
perspective
brother.
that's going on. Like, we say we the people that was here, and our shit got overran by these foreign administrators, but some type of way we got to work with them for the betterment of our people, which I don't see how that, to me, that's a oxymoron. But I mean, I would love somebody to be able to break this shit down. All right, break this shit down. Why should we continue working with this governmental structure that has been so negligible? Y'all got it. Come on,
Because 1 plus 1
niggas.
equal 2. Because whatever
Okay.
system they're trying to whatever system we ever come up with, or whatever the enemy come up with, cannot replace this evil, powerful system. It's just no replacing this motherfucker unless y'all have a bright idea. But anyway, I'm
So
gonna
let me
say the
ask you
reason.
this.
I'm gonna lay my plane in 1 second. I'm saying that I agree with Chief that we have to get some type of power, and the only way we're gonna do that is on a local level. And I can name 10 to 15 motherfuckers, YouTube motherfuckers, that done been aldermen. I mean, I done seen this dude, Amour, rest in peace, Rich Bay. Amour got into office, I think it's in Washington, D.C., and he said, I don't like that the homosexuals did this and that. And they kicked him out of office. But still, we can get in there.
Whoa, so you mean if you get in there and you start doing some righteous shit, you getting the fuck up out of there? So why even
That's
get in there?
Hey, Smoke, that's what I've been saying. The whole system is corrupt. If you try to bring good in it, they're gonna kick you out and they're gonna murder you.
This is the great thing about them kicking you out for truth. It curses them and it brings out fucking truth. But I digress.
We got corrupt judges, we got corrupt mayors, we got corrupt vice presidents, we got corrupt. I mean, the judges, the judicial system is totally corrupt.
Oh, gee, but the system
Now, what
is-
happened? All of that runs
Hold
on money,
hold on,
right?
Tyron. Hold on, Tyron. We about to have a high conversation, man. We want
The government totally
We want
corrupt.
to meet OG where
I'm muting
he
up,
at.
brother.
I want to tell you something, OG. There's shit being done. Man, there's so many judges have went to jail.
Yeah, they've been saying hold on, brother. They've been saying they gonna clean the swamp for years, but the most they do is lock up a nigga like P. Diddy.
No,
but we got
that's not
other
true,
people
OG.
that's
No,
been
that's
doing
not
this
true.
shit
That's
for
not
years,
true.
man.
That's not true. That's
They
not
still
true.
haven't drained the swamp.
That's not
The
true.
first time that I've ever heard of draining the swamp was with
I can't
Trump.
I
That's the
can't let
first time it has ever been broadcasted on TV by a legal, lawful, powerful person. So don't say they've been saying that shit for a long time.
But Trump already said something he was gonna do and he didn't do it.
I
So
can't
he
land my
proved
plane.
he
He
ain't
did
gonna do
take.
it.
This is how you drain the swamp. I need 30 seconds. You
can't let my
drain the
plane.
swamp
Doing it.
by he plainly said that the federal government is the most powerful, craziest shit, and he took out departments out of the fucking federal government and put them in state jurisdictions. That's all you can do. I digress.
Now the thing is, on top of that, OG, let me tell you something, right? So I pay attention to this stuff. P. Diddy is nothing but a little rat compared to what they then took down. The judges is
I
going
just
to
made an
jail.
example. I'm gonna give it right. I
OG,
just made an example.
no,
That's
G,
all,
don't
brother.
stop doing that,
I'm
man.
passing it right back to you, brother.
Don't do that, man. Come on, let me get it out. I know you full of fire. I get it, but see, there's a calm after that. You know what I'm saying? Because you're seeing things from your perspective, which is cool. But now you talking to me. I'm somebody that can bring some balance to what you're saying, because all the things that you're saying is absolutely true and it's getting taken care of. There's a lot of these judges, attorneys, a lot of these corporation CEOs is out of business, in jail, broke, bankrupt. You just won't see it on the news. Just saying. It's a slow process. This is a behemoth, like you said. This shit been going on for a long time. And then when they got to the point where they started affecting the youth, and they got into all this little satanic shit, and with these babies and with these women and all this wild shit, you know what I'm saying? That came to a head. Then on top of that, they just started stealing the money. So it's happening, but like Trump said,
Honestly, I say they've been stealing the money for a long time, man. But
okay,
you got it, brother. I'm
that's
listening.
what I'm
I am
saying.
listening every time.
I
I'm a good
agree.
listener, brother.
I agree.
I mean, but to go off what A-Town was saying, I don't like the BRICS, but the BRIC countries has bought Netanyahu and all these motherfuckers up on war crimes. If these motherfuckers step outside of, and I don't know how many USA politicians and
That's what I'm talking
European
about.
kings and queens, I'm talking about if they step inside India or these BRIC countries, they getting tried for treason. But it
No,
depends.
they already have. I'm telling you, watching a movie.
No, I'm talking about I just watched the news. I'm talking about maybe in the last 6 months, and I know for a fact I done seen 4 times where they done said Netanyahu, not Netanyahu.
Netanyahu.
Yeah, the leader of the Irish.
Netanyahu.
He has been charged, but they haven't handed him the papers yet. He go to the wrong country. They gonna hand him papers for war crimes.
Well, but
and
that
that's
was
the big
Okay,
dog
hold
of the
on,
big
man.
dog. So
Hold on.
I'm agreeing with you.
Y'all killing me with the sentiment. Is this shit corrupt or not, bro? What y'all trying to say? It's not corrupt now? Because
It is corrupt.
Hold on. Some motherfuckers went down for some damn war crimes. There's some corrupt banks or whatever. Are y'all saying that it's straight now? We good to go now?
No, it's not totally good to go. It is corrupt. There's no doubt about it. But
okay, then so what position should niggas play in a corrupt system?
I disagree. The only thing we don't like about this system, the only thing we don't like about this system is they redlined our community and don't give us credit, and we are not allowed to be our equity to get in the middle class or upper middle class system. That's the only thing we don't
And
like.
we're not getting papered up. It's not just
That's the
that we're
only
not
thing we
getting
don't
papered
like.
up either.
I mean,
no, there's
hold
laws that keep us
hold
against
on.
it. That's
Come on, man. Let's get back to smoke shit, man.
Hold on. Man, y'all way too erratic. These basic questions I'm asking you niggas. What position should niggas play in a corrupt system, bro?
Let me answer that question, right? The position we should play is the position we've always been playing. Why? If you understand what the United States government, the situation, what they about, you understand they deal with foreign policy. They are to protect the borders.
Which they're not. They letting motherfuckers in.
I mean,
so you saying niggas ought to be part? So you saying niggas ought to be in alignment with Homeland Security or some shit?
That's all we should be worried about is Homeland.
What you mean? No, you should be getting papered up. Like, come on now.
We gotta agree with him. I ain't saying that he's right, but the
giggling
enemy
and
of our
sniggling
enemy.
Why y'all niggas ain't go down there and help Texas?
No, why didn't we allocate
There's
the
a
vote
bunch
to
of
the
white
right? Why
truckers
didn't we
went
know?
down there to help
Why
the
didn't
border.
why didn't the majority of us know that the czar was the vice president? See, when we start knowing stuff like that, we could start pressing
Y'all
these
been
motherfuckers.
knew that. That's
I never knew that. I don't even. Man, okay, you right, man.
You knew them boys
Man,
were going
nobody
down
know
to
the
the border
motherfucking.
to help. Texas said,
All I'm saying is
damn
we need
federal.
people in power, man.
Man, Texas said,
We
damn the
need people
federal
in this
government.
system.
We finna lock our borders down. And some citizens went down there to help.
Hey, why is this sound like?
We're supposed to be in this system.
Why is this starting to sound like we having some religious differences here? I thought we were talking about something that's well-established government, rules, regulations. policies and shit like that? How's it just, oh, well, they can do this or they can do that? What are the rules and regulations and the policies at? What come them motherfuckers can't be enforced? Where's all this goddamn corruption coming from? Sound like it's a bunch of scary shit going on to me.
No, because I put redlining. I simply put redlining, and I simply put other situations where if we didn't have redlining and we had equity, we would be happy in this system. But since we don't have, since we're redlined and they done put military tactics like cocaine from Oliver North and all these motherfuckers, and we finding out all this weird shit, that's why the system is wrong and corrupt. But if we can get outside that so-called ghetto mentality that is infringed on us from redlining, we would like this system. If we was in some middle class or upper class shit.
But I don't think it's just some ghetto stuff.
No, it's
I
not
think
that.
it's also you got the 1% of blacks that get papered up, but the rest of us we don't get no cheddar.
No,
you got niggas that'll sit up here. Hold
we
on,
would
bro.
be happy if we got some money and got our equity. That's exactly what I'm saying. We would be happy up in this motherfucker.
Can I get in on this? I mean, this is where people need to let people just run their lane, like I run this lane. Let me run this lane. Let me explain it to you.
Like
guys.
Mr. African loyalist over here, he ain't getting papered up by no African country.
Smoke signal, nobody
We ain't getting papered up by the government.
Smoke signal, nobody will rebut that. Alaska, New York, and California.
They won't even let me talk. I can't even get in no more. It's cool. My bad. I apologize to you guys.
I didn't hear you, Smoke. My fault. My fault, Smoke. I ain't hear you, brother.
I sacrifice something at they altar. You feel me? What's going on, my nigga? Y'all tripping, bro. Y'all got it.
I didn't hear you, Smoke. My fault.
Yeah, can I at least get 30 seconds?
Go ahead, A-Ton.
Let me get 30 seconds. Right? You know what I'm saying? All this cheddar and all this, man. Stop playing, man. This is real life business. Stop fucking playing.
Now, why Mr. African loyalist lead the panel? I was trying to press him on why he ain't getting paper.
Little triggered ass.
Stop cutting him off, Tyrone.
Triggered ass nigga.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You're too young to be on the panel. The bottom line, we talk about real grown man shit. So when you deal, what I meant by the homeland, right? When I say the United States government deals with foreign policy, the thing is the system is corrupt because now they letting foreigners run the system. It wasn't meant like that. We was in legislation at that time. The brothers and sisters was running shit at a certain point in time. That's when they started letting all the foreigners with Operation Paperclip, when they started moving all these Germans and all these other foreigners in there, and they kept bringing it in. You look at the government right now, it's full of foreigners. First generation, second generation motherfucking people. They are not Americans. And that who is running our government system as it is. And that's why their allegiance is to foreigners versus anything to be doing with here in America. This is why the system is corrupt.
Smoke's question?
No, that was the question. He said, is it corrupt? He asked me if it was corrupt, and he asked me about the homeland, and that's why I wanted to clarify what I was saying. Yeah,
but I've been hearing niggas say, go on, infiltrate or reestablish yourselves back in said system. But I've seen no evidence of that or no inclination of that being practical by any means. I mean, it sounds good, but ain't niggas been trying to get into this system for the longest? Ever since they got put out the motherfucker? Ain't niggas been trying to get back in it to no avail?
No.
I mean, even the niggas that do penetrate it end up being some old black caucus ass niggas. What we talking about here? Y'all got it.
Hey, no, Smoke, because the people that tried, let me go, A-Time. Let me go for a second. The people.
Go ahead,
oh, my fault, Philly. Go ahead, Philly, man. I'll go after you, brother. Go ahead, brother.
I appreciate it. You know, my thing is, I could show evidence of towns in Alabama where they had elected a governor, and that governor was elected. He won the votes, but he never got in office because of the system that's been pushing us out. They kicked him out. A little town in Alabama about 4 years ago, man. But we want to think this system is equal. You got it, Root. My bad. It's fair.
I never said the system is equal. I plainly said the thing that we hate about the system is the equality in certain statutes and codes that we've been inflicted on. And if
Yes,
we could
sir.
just get outside the ghetto, because all of our communities first came into the ghettos, which they redlined. And that was our disadvantage right there, where they gave everybody else some credit and all this shit to get houses and all this shit. And we had to get it how we get it. And certain of our people moved outside of the motherfucking ghetto. That's why I went to ground zero.
So
So
are
I'm
you
saying
saying
that
that
yes,
we
this system,
supposed to
I'm
get
gonna land my
reparations
plane.
from Jim
I'm
Crow
gonna
and
land
not
my plane real
slavery?
quick, Tyrone. I'm gonna land my plane. I'm saying that this system is good if we can get in the middle class and upper middle class as a whole and not stay in the ghetto and not aggress.
Root word.
All right. So are you saying that you should get reparations from Jim Crow because that pertains to redlining?
No, I'm saying that, okay, maybe that. I'm saying that they need to start putting some type of these fucking Hindu stores. We might need to start saying, look, we need our Aboriginal stores or just our stores that we're going to put some people in there to work and all the money goes to the community and we vote on where that money goes to. See, there's simple things we could do inside of our community that it don't take much. All this money that go to these goddamn churches, hey man, we need to do something with that shit.
And that will
So I'm saying
require
little things. I'm gonna land my plane. Little things that we could vote on if we got together and organized somehow. But I'm in this system, in this motherfucker.
then that will require you to imitate some type of the sovereign plan by like
No, it
having
wouldn't. That would make
yeah, it would, bro, because that would have to require
make
you to
it go
have a
to a
treasury, a president.
local,
Yes,
local
on the
plan.
local level and a national level. That would require you to have a trusted treasury to make sure you ain't got no scammers like no Tariqs or no Umars pocketing the money for their own benefit. That will require you to have a disciplined president. That would require you to have somebody that's on the take that you're funding money to make sure our needs are met in the political circle. Am I right?
You're wrong. How does
How
a
am I
republic?
wrong? How am I wrong?
I just want to
How
answer the
do-
question. I'm saying he's right and wrong. You cannot have people that's uneducated and will just take funds and jack them
I didn't
off.
say uneducated. I said you have to
Let me
get
land
people
my
that are
plane. Maybe I am
disciplined.
saying it wrong. Maybe I am. Let me land my plane like I'm saying, okay, take the funds and do some bullshit in the trustee. President out here doing some bullshit. You need people, you right. But I'm saying that's not what I'm talking about. On the local level, we could organize and get shit done. That's it. Not aggressive.
Yes, but you also have to have a council. You have to have a
Tayshaun.
treasury.
Bro, that's
You have to have
already
a
in place. Stop
president
it, man.
on the local level. Yes, you do. Because
Tayshaun.
who are you going to
Already
hand the
there,
money over
Tayshaun.
to make sure this shit get
Tayshaun, the
done?
trustees are on the local level. The city the city trustee is on the county level.
But
All
again,
these
we in
things
a
is,
again, y'all
hey,
been
man.
saying we in a corrupt system. So
No,
you have to
I said that we need
handpick.
to
You
get
have to
inside
handpick
of it on
and
the
vet.
local level, like Chief Holiday said. Chief Holiday said, get inside. My fault.
You still have to vet those people to
Correction.
make sure that
Y'all
your
not
shit
talking.
get done.
Y'all are not talking to Tayshaun. That is Tyrone. All right. Good work.
Tyron, I'm saying that the system is corrupt, but we can help ourselves out by getting in on local levels and trying our best until we think we about to get killed and get the fuck out. Hey, look, I ain't getting killed for you niggas, but until we think we about to get killed, get in that motherfucker, man.
All right,
it ain't
so
that hard.
I
And it's not
smell
going to help
pussy.
all of
Is
us
that
out
you,
because it's only on
word?
it's not going to help all of us out because it's not on a national level. But if we all got our little Indian tribes and inside of our Indian tribes, every city we in, we say, look, we want to vote for Aboriginal or we want to help you get in office because it's going to help us out. I think that's the only way, and I digress.
all right, so why'd y'all let this African loyalist leave the panel? Because I was about to cook him right quick, bro. Because I had major questions on where are these people getting their cheddar from? Because why is only the 1% of blacks that's up in the higher echelons like the bourgeoisie, boule, and
He's
the
gone.
Masons? How are they getting their paper?
He's gone.
But
He's
and
not
how
here
are
to
these?
answer your question. He's not here
But
to
in
answer your question.
general, if he's not, he I know he listening in because he always stalk our panels. He always got something to say about Aboriginals. So I got a question for any Pan-African or Native American that's listening in. Where are y'all getting y'all money from, and what are y'all doing for the community to better for Black folks besides criticizing what Aboriginals are doing? What are y'all fucking doing? We're having events. We're getting together. We're connecting. What is these niggas doing exactly that's going to fix Black America?
Get more jobs first off and get the currency going and getting the hope up. Whoever's in office, that's all we could do right now is get people motivated that they can. The spirit is dead, but I digress.
Shit in
So
one
who are you
hand and
going to
hope
get
in the
to
other
vet
one and see which
for
one fills up first.
whatever it is that's in the conscious community, whether you a Hebrew, a Moor, a Abo, a Pan-African, a Mongol-centric, whatever. Who is in the office that's going to vet for you to push a so-called Black copper empowerment agenda? Don't vote just for any Tom, Dick, and Harry that's in office. Who are you going to install in there, and who are you going to give seed money to make sure our agenda gets put on into the Supreme Court?
See, you got to turn that around and say, are you and me, is me and you going to have the balls to organize and wherever you at, run for some type of alderman, and I'll run from some type of alderman. Whether we win or lose, we know we tried our best.
Yes.
Are we going to do that?
Yes, that's up to us. We ain't got to put our hands, our eggs in Obama and Kamala or Trump's basket.
Hey, Ling Ling, are you willing to take an oath? To raise your hand and go take an oath on to the corporation?
Heck no! I have to just be disciplined. You have to. You and I, the people, have to be disciplined enough. Forget about the oaths and all this other silly ritual shit. Fuck all that shit. It has to be up to us to be disciplined enough to make sure we get the shit done.
Hey, Super, will you do it, brother? Will you take an oath?
You're goddamn right. They better not give me a badge, a gun, no kind of power, nigga. I'ma say, hell yeah, I'm gonna take an oath.
Ask me that question. Hell yeah, I'm gonna take that oath. I guarantee there's gonna be some niggas with some jobs. I guarantee if you need a small loan, we gonna try our best to get you that small loan. If you went to jail and was unjustified, I bet you, I ain't gonna say I got your back, but I'm gonna put my nose up in there like, damn it, that's racist. I'm saying it's gonna be some bullshit going on with the niggas. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, we need people that's willing to take oaths to push us forward.
Right. It's just like they take the oath, but they don't adhere to it. They don't stick to the oath. So fuck them. Hell yeah, I'll take an oath.
So are you willing to tap dance and coon your way to the top?
We gotta respect what Philly is saying, though, man. There gotta be another way, though. As much as we going against what he's saying, man, there gotta be another way.
Nigga, ain't no rules to war. Only thing is to win. It's to win.
Well, maybe if I was trying to run for alderman, I'd like to have a left hand or a right hand that like
right. Pull your skirt down, nigga. Let's go to war, nigga. Deception is a key tool to end war. Deception is necessary.
So which one of you is gonna sacrifice your child in order to be disciplined and not be seen as like a hold on, I got a question. Which one is y'all gonna sacrifice your child to train to be one of those yes men just to get up top like a spook that's set by the door just to get in?
We did not say that, Tyrone. We said just to be. See, all I'm saying
but for
is,
real, who?
All I'm saying is,
y'all just mentioned that you had a Moore up in office, but as soon as he showed his colors, hold on. But still, you mentioned a Moore got into office, right?
Quit using trigger words, bro, because you want some weird shit.
I'm not using no trigger words. You just mentioned a Moore got into the office, but as soon as he denounced that LGBT stuff, they kicked his ass out, right?
Because nobody had his back with the Muslims.
So but not just that. You have to have
now because you're not saying the whole story. Him and all his people got benefits because they're Muslim Moors.
You see the Moors? Okay, it don't matter. So all Moors are considered a part of that Muslim stuff in the mainstream, though.
If me and you had children and we was about to send them to a school that had LBGQ, would you side with the Muslims to get that fucking exemption shit?
Well, guess what? You wanna know how I got a Klan roll? I had to sit up here and entertain a Klan motherfuckers ignorance just to get that shit for a discount.
There's easy ways to keep LBGQ out your shit. Just claim that you're a Muslim. See, there's shit that we can do to motherfucking empower ourselves on the local level.
But how you gonna get to the top though? Because you have to somehow you have to entertain. You have to be neutral
I don't
and
gotta
not.
claim Islam. I'm against it, just
But
like
hold
I'm
on,
against the
hold
jab.
on. You have to, in order to get something out of them, you
'Cause I don't
have
believe
to
in none of
listen
their
in on their ignorant shit
None of them.
just to get what you want out of the shit. You have to entertain cracker shit just to get what you want.
But see, that's
What
why I
the
said
fuck
that
are
I have to agree
about,
with.
man?
That's
Nigga,
why
we
I have
talking
to
about
agree with
power
what Philly
moves.
was
We think
saying.
about chess moves.
Hey, Ling Ling, this is what Tyrone, this is what I was saying. Philly is right though. If we was going to get inside this system, whether it was on a local, middle, or high level, we still gotta respect what Philly's saying and get our own farm together. Try to get our families outside of the system, inside of the country, and get our own fucking shit going. But we can't leave out the system until that's done and accomplished, and not aggress.
Have anyone ever heard of a hostile takeover?
Yes, we have. And you can't just run up on somebody with a gun and say, we
Why
taking
the
this
hell
shit
are you
over.
telling me what I can't do, nigga? Tell me what
Hey,
you
y'all
can't
be
do.
careful listening to this man talking about hostile takeover. That's gonna get your channel shut
Exactly.
down,
That's
bro.
some black
Y'all
identity
be careful with
extremist
this
shit. You ain't
coup
supposed to show
d'etat
your
ass
No,
shit,
it's
man.
hand.
not.
Be careful
It's a
talking about this shit in the
business
public.
That sounds like
tactic.
some black identity
I
extremist
know it
stuff,
sounds
buddy.
like a black identity, but they do it in
Yeah,
business
that
every
sound like
day,
some
nigga.
fucking. I do
It's
not know
Okay,
this man.
that's what
business,
Europeans do,
motherfucker.
but you ain't
Super
It's
supposed
Murphy,
to do
Andre
that.
business.
Murphy, and I
It
do not
is
agree with
a
what Superman is
business
saying.
Okay,
tactics.
okay, but they
Y'all
got
scary
weapons,
ass niggas.
powerful.
Y'all some
How are we
pussies.
scary, bruh?
Yes, I'm scary.
Because,
I do
nigga,
not want
first
to
thing y'all
be
did is start bitching.
But
Ooh, that
guess
sound
what?
like some
Guess what?
extremist
Guess
shit.
what?
Ooh,
Guess
that
what? You're not
sound like
supposed
some
to. That's
extremist
not
shit.
chess,
I'm
bro.
scared.
Whatever you
They gonna
talking about,
come get
Nacho
us.
Cheese, whatever
Who
your
gonna
name
come get
is,
me, nigga?
Superman.
Y'all
That's
some
not how,
pussies.
bruh. That's not how chess is won. You
How the
thinking of
fuck you gonna
checkers?
tell me?
You thinking of checkers? Okay, then read the
Have
art
you
of
ever
Sun Tzu. Read the art of Sun Tzu and come back to me.
Hey man, why don't
Read
both
the
of y'all,
art of
both
Sun
of y'all,
Tzu and
man,
come back
both
to
of
me.
y'all niggas.
I'm gonna ask you
Yo,
one
why don't
question.
y'all practice breathing and y'all talk
Shut the
101?
fuck up.
No, Super, quit bringing
Tyrod.
chaos. No,
Shut the
Superman,
fuck up.
learn how to have
Tyrod.
decorum. No, you
Tyrod.
and him talk 101.
Tyrod.
Quit
Let me
turning each
ask
other
you a
off,
question,
bro.
sir.
No, if you're gonna cut each other off, do the shit. We want to hear both of y'all. We don't want to hear y'all arguing.
Tyrod,
Damn.
let me ask you a question. Have you ever heard of hostile takeover in business?
We heard that, but what do you have anything to make such a thing happen?
A heart, nigga. A will.
Okay, so
To
you're talking
fight.
about physical violence?
Nigga, I said business. Are you listening?
Okay, business. Okay, what
Well, then, if
business do
you
you
heard it of
have?
it in business, is there any violence in a hostile takeover
He's
in
talking about
business?
taking over
Okay,
your
what
company, my
business do you
brother.
have to
Taking
go
over your
against
company.
Walmart or Target or whatever corporation that's out there to hostile take over that?
Never mind. Go wipe
See,
your
that's
ass.
where I gotta agree with Super. See, that's what I'm trying to say. If we get our own tribes or people and start running for little offices in the motherfucking little cities, when we get about 50 to 100 people in office in different cities, then I'm not gonna say hostile takeover. Then we can start taking over shit. And then when we get like 20 to 50 people,
What
with
we
food,
gonna do?
see, here we go.
Got
I'm
all the
saying
crying in the
that's
It's
where
not
world.
y'all
no
good
This
at,
what
but
you
we gotta
gonna
start
do,
small.
bro. You have to have a
Why can't
strategy.
y'all let a person land they plane,
They
man?
went
Quit
in
practicing
and
this
they took
witchcraft
over
shit,
the
Super.
system.
Quit practicing this witchcraft, Tyrone. Y'all keep cutting people off for no reason. Stop it, man. Do I gotta say the shit like that? Shit.
Y'all really scared.
My solution to this thing, my solution to this shit. What up, Darby? My solution to this shit is this: they got themselves into it. Let them get themselves out of it. Let them get this shit done. Get it out of it. Clean the shit. We pick up the scraps. Once all the dust settle, we see who here, we see who not, because we ain't going nowhere. That's my thing. That's my solution. That's my approach. We ain't going nowhere. Let them fight this and duke this shit out. That's all I'm saying. We have a government full of foreigners. If you don't get that, then you don't understand the corruption of what's happening. They have been taken over. Like Superman said, a hostile takeover. Yeah, that United States corporation was taken over hostilely. And next thing you know, they woke up and it's full of foreigners and attorneys running the government.
And they took over hostilely because of people like Umar, the people in Minnesota and the people in Chicago and people in other states. They started off small, like aldermen, and started doing small things, and then they moved up. So, and then they got in enough cities and wiped enough butts and got enough oaths, like Philly said, and they got all their people over here through that shit. So I'm saying, I'm just looking at their blueprint. Like, if we want our people back in this shit, we're gonna have to take some oaths, fucking scratch some balls, and get the fuck up in this motherfucker. Until no, that ain't the end game. That's just plan A until plan B comes about, where motherfuckers got their own farms or own shit like Philly has. Because I can't say he wrong and this system isn't corrupt like a motherfucker, but we need some type of win. I digress.
I agree.
It ain't no end game, nigga. This going on for perpetual. It's going on for forever. What do you mean end game? So y'all think y'all for to take the government over, get y'all people in office, and sit back and chill and sip Mai Tais on the beach, nigga? You crazy?
No, we feel that the government that's running right now is corrupt.
Man, fuck
and
your
I think
feelings, nigga. Fuck how you feel.
And Philly to me, not you. Philly to me is what most men would like to have, is have their own crib, own land, taking care of their child, have a nice little woman or whatever your preference is, some money coming to you. See, I'd like that as a nation of people that's getting to that age. That's all. And I think that the only way we can get there is if we start getting in office and money start getting allocated to us to give us equity. And we start doing shit.
Hey, Super, so we ain't supposed to put up resistance. We supposed to let these people do what they going to do anyway, not put up any resistance, not put up any fight. Just let them do what they going to do anyway, right?
Nigga, I just said hostile takeover. So what are you talking about?
I'm answering the question.
Okay, how you gonna hostile take over something if you ain't got the corporation in, bro?
You did say that, Philly.
You gotta have the corporation first to take over another one.
We supposed to not fight back. We ain't supposed to talk back. We just supposed to let these people run over us and do what they're gonna do because of perpetual shit.
I never said that. You just want to cry, nigga. Talk about what I said.
I don't cry, nigga. I got guns to protect myself. I'm far from crying. I'm ready for war, motherfucker. I've been to war. I ain't crying. Fuck you.
So why you keep saying something I never said? I never said nothing about not fighting back, nigga. I said hostile takeover, and you asking me about not fighting. What the fuck are you talking about, nigga?
What the fuck is you talking about? I'm saying the corporation is corrupt. Prove me wrong.
I never said it. The corporation is not corrupt. It cannot be corrupt. Only people can be corrupt.
Nah. See, that's why I went against Philly, but I still got to agree with him. The system is corrupt, bro.
How did it get corrupt without people?
The system started off corrupt.
How? Without people? They just walked up on a corrupt system that already existed? Don't make sense.
I was deep, though. I get what you're saying. They made it corrupt. I get what you're saying.
So if you want the motherfucking system to change the people. Get in there. Do what the fuck you want to be done. You want somebody else to go do it. It ain't gonna never get done that way.
Basically, yep, get in it, take an oath to the corporation, and once you go against the corporation, we know what's gonna happen. They're gonna knock you off.
Motherfucking oath.
But like I said,
this nigga stuck on the oath.
I'm against the oath.
Nigga, it's corrupt. People are taking oaths and not adhering to them. So what do you fucking give a fuck about an oath? They don't give a fuck about the
I'm
oath because
fighting
they
back,
took
man.
it.
You may not have no fight left in you because you're old.
Nigga, I'm telling you to fight and you keep crying.
Still fighting.
Well, we not supposed
I'm
to do. We
still
supposed
fighting.
to fight.
I'm fighting against the jab, not allowing that shit, fighting against the miseducation of our people. Like I said, some niggas, they get to a certain
That's
age,
why
they
we
don't
not
care.
gonna
They
win
don't
because
care
these
about the
niggas
next
are fighting
generation
frivolous
because
fights.
they selfish.
Nigga, that's
They don't care
frivolous.
about the next
That means
generation.
nothing in the grand scheme of things. For you to be so powerful, you need to be at a power point, pushing power position. Not talking about some motherfucking aspirin. Get in there and
Peace,
compete with the big
peace.
dogs, big dog. Instead of
I'm in it with the big dog.
No, you ain't, nigga. You
Like I
crying
said,
about a
I'm for
motherfucking jab.
anti-system, anti-corporation, anti-government,
Right. That's
whatever
a
you want to
pussy
call it. I'm for
position, nigga.
self-govern. And I'm
That's a
standing 10
pussy
toes down
position.
that I have the right to self-govern over niggas like you that agree with the corporation. I have the right to self-govern, not to vote and to fight for my motherfucking property and my land and my family.
Man, that's an excuse.
Let me jump in here real quick, y'all. Now, Superman.
Man, that nigga want to look good failing. Talking about some aspirin and a jab. Nigga, you the big dog. You supposed to be up there with the big dogs.
I say herbs, but if I say
Nigga,
herbs,
you want to look good failing. Oh, I talked about the jab and I talked about the aspirin,
brother.
but I never did nothing.
On Western medicine. I don't want to get my nigga Smoke Channel in trouble, so I'm being careful what I say. But it's about.
I know,
it's a
nigga,
lot.
because you only say one thing.
What?
The jab.
What
I'm anti the jab.
Exactly, because if I talk about a remedy, then I'm gonna get my man Smoke Channel served. Like I said, you know, that shit was pushed on the people. And how they did it through the job force because the government didn't have enough balls to do it
Right.
itself.
Come on.
So it got the major employees or corporations to push it because corporations are working for corporations inside of the corporation.
Did this to us.
But like I said, I'm fighting for mine.
Come
they ain't
on,
do shit to
Superman.
me. Me and my family good.
Man,
but
fuck
they have
that
done
pussy
it to a
shit,
lot of
nigga.
people.
We can't get
You
nothing
the
with
one
that.
that's on the pussy shit with that. You can't get nothing doing talking the shit you talking. Just to cooperate. Don't fight back. It's gonna work itself
See
out.
what I'm saying? See what I'm saying?
Evil
This nigga
people
saying
are
some
running.
shit I never said and just arguing about it. Nigga, you arguing with your own pussy self, nigga.
We need good people. We gotta replace the good people and put the good people in the system. So to get rid of the bad people so they can just murk off the
No,
good.
nigga, I'm saying be a bad person and get rid of the bad people. Be bad as they are.
I am bad as they are, because I'm talking all the shit
Stop
against
crying,
them. I ain't crying. Like I said, I got big guns, I got little guns, I got guns almost probably
Nigga,
taller
when
than
have
you
you
to protect
seen a
mine.
president carry
I'm
a
protecting
gun?
mine at all costs, nigga.
When
I'm
have
saying
you
fuck
seen
the
a
police, the
when have
feds,
you seen
all
a
the
mayor
above,
carry
nigga.
a gun? When have you seen a mayor carry a gun? When have you seen the president carry a gun, big dog?
Stupid President Trump said shit, he'll shoot a motherfucker and get away with it. So what is you talking about?
Change the conversation. Aton, change the conversation.
This motherfucker don't know what he talking about.
All right, look. Now, I'm gonna give you my stance, and this is why I talk my talk, right? Because I want to study the policies, study the law, so I can fight them where I can fight them. See, but we can't have it. We see people is riding the fence on this thing. Either we fighting or we not. We can't fight in this area and not fight over here. Not you, OG. This ain't to you, OG. See, because I know
keep crying about
you've been
nigga, that's not fighting.
No, trust and believe. My oldest brother got this. You know, my oldest brother's been in the military. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of people military didn't come back right because shit they saw. So the thing is that, you know, I know why he's pissed off, and I'm never getting in the way of that. So the thing is, you know, when we get into the conversation, it's like I fight my fight where I can fight it at, but we can't ride the fence. Either we fighting it all the way through, or we sit back in the stands and watch the show. We can't dictate a program to where we saying you fight here, but you can't fight there. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I talk my talk, because I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm fighting in the arena where I know I'm strong at. You see, and the thing is that, you know, when you get into these, when it comes to the bare bones of what we got to make happen as American Indians, Aboriginal Indigenous people, we got to know where the fight is at. This shit they talking about, this foreign shit, this foreign policy and all this other stuff, I ain't with none of that. I'm gonna tell you, I ain't with none of it. I ain't got to vote. It's a participation. I don't want to participate. I ain't with it. But I still have the same. I still have the same rights, privileges, grants of law, and everything that I have to do what I need to do on this continent. If I'm not voting, if I'm not a U.S. citizen, because I'm an American Indian. I'm national here. This is my homeland. I ain't got to participate with that shit. I can still get everything that I need because it is mine. And they can't touch me. How about that? Get on that.
I got something to say real quick. It's like my first time
Hey
on this
man, peace to
panel.
the gods, man. Peace to the gods.
Yep.
Hold on, man.
Yep.
Peace to the gods,
Yep.
man. Peace to the panel, man. Peace to all the gods. I got a question, man, because I heard something earlier, man.
Do you got a
Is
clothes
this room
on?
out here about Richard L. Neal? What?
Yeah. Your cousin didn't
Anyway,
call you? Your cousin didn't call you?
yeah.
No.
That shit real?
Yeah, he gone, man.
Another one
Damn.
taken off the world stage, man. All that shit, man. But I wanted to say something real quick. We talk about politics and we talk about this political realm, but we've been in a perpetual state of war since 1492. Psychologically, biologically, even politically. You gotta think these are colonizers, these are invaders. So they've been using every
Nigga, one of our
facet.
brothers just fell, man. What y'all talking about?
I don't have no ties to no celebrities, bro. Those niggas sold us out, so I ain't got no ties to no celebrities, man. They've been a part of the show,
I'm
selling
talking
us
about one
out.
of our brothers we see on the record.
Darvish, we paid our respects, Darvish, earlier.
Yeah, you late,
Yeah,
Darvish.
my bad.
Smoke put a song
My
on
bad.
earlier.
Listen, man, I get the news, man. I came out here, man. My bad. I don't want to interrupt y'all boys' show,
We
man. I just
already
got
was
information
sad.
before I
We
came
was
out
sad
here.
already. Don't take us back there.
Hey, niggas already shed a tear, brother. You know what I'm saying? But don't go nowhere, Darvish. Kick it. Go ahead, my brother.
All right, come on, bro. The
No,
new dude. Go ahead.
I just want to say that, man. I just want to give it like a short synopsis, man. Like we just been at a perpetual state of war. Like we gotta know who the colonizers are. We gotta know who the invaders are, who the real enemy is. This government, this governing body. So when we talk about the government, governmental means to govern the mind. So this is what they do. Most of our people are still lost in the sauce. They still
Here go
caught up
another
in
one of these philosophizing ass niggas.
they still caught up in the
Let
legal
him get it
status.
off. Let
I'm
him
telling
get
the
it
truth,
off. Go
man.
ahead.
I ain't. You
Go
can
ahead.
call me
Go
what you
ahead.
can call it
Go
what you
ahead.
want to call it, man. I'm just telling you the truth, man. I ain't here to sugarcoat nothing.
Have
I'm just
you
telling you like it
have you
is.
been privy? Have you did any adequate research to be able to identify said oppressors, whatever?
Right, I
Do
know
you
who my
identify
oppressor.
them?
I know who my enemy is. I'm organic to this realm. I'm organic to this land. So I know we've been
Okay,
invaded
saying you organic to the realm. Have you
in this land,
identified
in the land too.
right? Have you identified your enemy, oppressor, or adversary, opposition? Have you identified them?
Can I identify holistically? Yeah. The
Who are
government.
they?
It could be niggas that look just like me and you that sold us out. It's on
Wait
every
a minute.
level.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. You said could be.
I'm gonna
Could be
say it is.
invade.
Let me
It could
reiterate.
be
It
invade.
is. Because all
Right.
skin folk ain't kin folk. A lot of niggas sold us out. This is
I
how they
know.
got the upper hand
But
on us.
I hear this quite often. But when questioned about it, nobody can really identify skin folk and kin folk. Right? It seems to be kind of interchangeable at times. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, so who is the enemy then? Like, who is this mythological enemy that seems to be so elusive, right? Is it the government structure? Is it the motherfuckers who support the government structure?
But Smoke, real quick, we can identify them because they got their right hand up. taking the oath. That's what I've been saying all night.
Right, you gotta think most of these laws subject like these laws that they come out with, these ecclesiastical laws, that's a form of war. These black Christian codes, that's a form of war. So the enemy is the governing body. These different governments. Somebody was talking about like the world government earlier, like how all these countries work in tandem together. That's true. They going against us. They going against the original inhabitants of this realm, of this planet, of these different geographical
I've been
landmasses.
saying that for years, young fella. You got it.
If some of the people who are organic have they taken oaths?
Right. They sold us out.
All right, then. All right, let's just start right there. Okay. Now, are there some people who haven't taken oaths, but they support the people who have taken oaths? Would those also be part of the enemy class?
Yeah, you can say that.
Where's this line being drawn at the end, brother?
What you mean when you say that?
I'm saying between the oath takers and the ones who support the oath takers. Where's
I
the
call
line
them
being drawn?
I call them conquistadors, man.
Do you pay taxes?
This nigga said
You said do I pay taxes?
conquistadors.
Yeah, I don't pay taxes, man.
Okay, I got you.
I don't pay taxes. I'm not involved in no maritime law. I'm not under no jurisdictional codes. I'm not under no Roman cathedral codes.
How do you take care of yourself, sir?
I'm not gonna tell you all that on here. I do what I do.
Now I want to ask you
Oh,
one
okay.
simple
You a
question. I wanna
criminal.
ask you
You
No,
one
I'm
of
not
them
a criminal,
thieving
bro.
ass
simple
niggas.
question.
Whoa, bro, I run a
I'm gonna
business,
ask
bro.
you one
I
simple
run a
question,
business, bro.
Super.
I'm a
Super,
How
I'm
the
gonna
businessman.
fuck
ask
you
you one
scared to
simple
talk about a
question.
legal business? Are you
Super, let me
afraid to
ask you
talk
one
about it?
simple
I don't have to
question.
tell you
Super.
that.
Super, I want to ask him one simple question.
This
Do you
nigga's a
use
criminal.
do you use
Nigga, the
money? So
government
what if
that
he's a
you vote for
criminal,
every
man?
4
Are you
years,
the
criminals,
Fed,
nigga.
Super? Super, so what, man? You always done some weird
The
shit,
motherfuckers
man.
you paying bills to is the criminals. Your landlord's a criminal, bro.
Dumbass
I
nigga,
ain't
that's
letting
weird.
Lord.
Hey, man, do you use money, bro?
Me? Yeah, you fiat currency.
So you pay taxes, man.
Like when I go to a store and shit like they gotta pay taxes, of course,
So
but
don't say
like
you don't pay taxes, bro. Don't say you don't pay taxes.
I'm talking about like paying
This
taxes on
nigga
everything. No, I don't.
super sovereign
Do you
citizen
pay
ass
taxes?
nigga.
I'm asking him a simple question. Do you pay taxes?
Do I
Everybody
pay tax?
don't pay federal and state taxes.
I don't pay federal and state
I
taxes. That's
didn't
what I'm
say
trying to
federal and state
insinuate, bro.
taxes, y'all.
Yes.
Okay, if y'all don't pay federal and state taxes, that's cool. You got a 503 or a private foundation. Cool. I'm saying, do you when you use your currency, do you pay taxes?
Be quiet.
This nigga's a scammer.
Say that one more time.
That's
When
not
you use
scamming,
your
bro, with a
fiat currency, do you
501(c)(3).
pay taxes?
I can't hear you say that. Say that one more time, dog.
When you use fiat currency, do you pay taxes?
When I go to the grocery store, yeah, I pay a little petty
Yeah, that's
taxes,
all
but
I'm
like
asking.
holistically, no,
Being
I
an
don't pay taxes.
asshole.
Like federal and
I'm
state, no,
being
I
an
don't fool with
asshole.
that.
That's all I'm saying.
Say that one more time.
I was just being an asshole. That's all I'm saying. You still pay taxes.
Yeah, I mean you can say that, but holistically, I don't.
What the hell is holistic taxes?
On a wholesome scale, bro. Like
He's saying as a whole, nigga.
Paying taxes, federal taxes, filing what's it called? Income tax. I don't do none of that. It's just a racket, man. So why would I
You don't have to.
keep playing a part in this shit show? Why would I keep going
When they
along
catch your ass, you're
with
going
colonizing?
down.
They
You sound
already know we
like
don't,
my
bro.
dad, bro. You sound like one of them old school niggas, man. Like niggas are scared. I'm going. Who gonna take me down?
They don't realize,
Same
hey,
These are
Simple,
the
motherfuckers
they don't
same.
you
realize
These
running
are
they
the
from.
same
signed
niggas
up
that
for
sold
that
us
shit.
out,
They
man.
signing up for it,
These niggas talk
bro.
that scary talk, man. You ain't got
Nigga, you
no
don't want scared.
revolutionary. You ain't got no revolutionary in him.
That's
You don't
super.
want scared.
Some of these niggas worshiping these white people, bro. Some of these niggas worshiping crackers. I
I
found
say
out.
fuck them, man, and I don't want to mix with them.
They got Stockholm
Bruce did
syndrome.
this
Fell in love
song
with the
for when
robbers
God did
who
with
took their land.
Man, fuck some taxes. Fuck these man-made laws. Fuck these maritime laws. Nigga ain't worried about none of that. We at
You
war.
said
Like I said,
fuck.
we've been at a perpetual state of war since 1492, since these invaders got here, man. We've
Man,
been
where
at
you get
war.
that shit from, man? Who taught you that
Bruh,
shit?
everything he's
Because
saying
you
is
ain't
a
come up
fact.
with that
Every
shit on
single
your
thing
own.
they do, bro, is against your ass, bro. You ain't realizing that by now? Everything they do. The laws, the taxes, religion, school, the media.
This is our
The
shit, man.
fuck
This is
else?
our home. This is our shit. We don't have to pay no taxes. We don't have to go to work. We don't have to do none of this shit. This is our home. They just got here. They invade us, nigga. So why I don't keep playing along with they shit show with they Matrix, nigga? Come on, man. Wake up, man.
And who
Ain't
they
no
This is our
big
taking
shit.
land
bad.
from?
It ain't
Who
no.
they take
It ain't
land
no
from the
big
most?
bad.
Now I'm
It
gonna
ain't no
start
big.
trolling you, bro. I want to have a conversation
It
with
ain't
you.
no. It ain't no big bad non-taxpayers out here, bro. There's no big. It's some big bad tax collectors, right? But ain't no big bad non-taxpayers out here. You niggas are few and far between. Y'all got it though. Stop kidding
I
yourself.
think there's some big
Let
and bad.
let
I think there's some big
He
and
said, nigga,
bad.
you just
Oh,
ain't
most
paying
not
taxes,
paying
nigga,
all
but
your
them other
taxes.
niggas still
I think there's
controlling
people
shit.
out here that ain't paying
Real
80 to
shit,
90% of your taxes because if dude would have answered it correct, my brother would have said all he had to do is go to the grocery store with his motherfucking LLC and you could be tax deductibles off breakfast and lunch.
That's true.
So I'm saying there's ways to get around all them taxes. Smoke
But he
signal.
don't want to play in a he don't want to play in the system. That's why I want to have a conversation with him. So, in your mind, you think you should be able to run around like and not follow no laws, just do what you want to do, free, and eat for free, and
For
live
sure.
for free?
Yes. That's how our ancestors did it. So why are we slaved out now? Why are niggas so
Who
slaved out?
told you your
They
ancestors
took the
did that?
chains off us mentally, off us physically, and put them on us mentally, bro. Come
Wait,
on, man.
brother, don't preach to me. Let's have a
I'm not
conversation.
preaching
So
to you.
who
I'm telling you
told?
the truth, nigga.
I know. Come on, stick to me. So who told you your ancestors didn't work and
He
live
didn't
for
say that.
free?
He said pay taxes to
I'm
this
talking about
government.
like working these 9-to-5 jobs, working for corporations, man. That's keeping
Yeah.
niggas that's keeping us dead.
So
Super is a fucking super crazy, man.
Super
I'm just
You
crazy.
saying.
saying
You
your
saying
great
that our
grandfather was working in
ancestors just
warehouses?
sat around. His ancestors just sat around and just lived, hunky
Y'all
No,
dory
Super.
talking about the white man, this and the white
Nah, his
man, that, but
answer,
you
bro.
go
Wait,
punch a clock.
no. Let's
Hey
stick to
man, his
let's
answer,
stick to your
Super.
ancestors.
His
Let's
answer
stick to
was
your
so great, man.
ancestors.
You couldn't even rebut that shit, man. His answer was so great, you couldn't even rebut that shit. He said, "Well, nah, they
Who?
ain't work for the corporations and this bullshit."
But that's not what he
Rebut
said at
that
first.
shit,
He
Super.
switched it up, bro. Don't let him
No,
do
that's
that.
what he
Don't let him
said,
do
bro.
that.
That's what he meant. I could tell that's what he meant, bro.
Nah, man, listen, y'all want to help this nigga out or what? Cause I'll kick
Well,
all
he
y'all
brushed you across
ass.
the head real quick, Super. You ran up on that
Man, how
man.
you
He
gonna
brushed
bust
you
me
across
I'm
across
a
the
bum
head
wrestler,
real
and
man.
quick.
he
I'm not
being
trying to come up here and
disingenuous?
debate.
That's not a bust across the head, nigga.
I'm not trying
The
to come up here
nigga
and debate
said
with
that our
nobody or argue with nobody.
ancestors
I ain't trying to do none of
lived
that,
for
nigga.
free and did nothing.
That's not what he
That's what
said.
he
That's not what
said.
he said. Working in warehouses jobs is what he
Man,
talked
y'all
about.
got it, bro. I'm not
Well,
finna
Those
do
well,
it.
jobs
well, let me
working for
ask
these
you a
damn
question, Super.
Trolling
corporations.
Nah, nigga,
Super.
if
If
y'all
our
gonna lie for
ancestors
the
live off the
nigga,
land,
Trolling Super.
who
the
made
nigga,
them
y'all
work?
lying for the nigga. Come on, bro.
We
Stop
had our
being
own,
troll,
brother.
man.
Y'all lying for the nigga because y'all emotionally attached to this
No, brother.
Nah,
bullshit.
You
That's
don't
why I
man.
realize
beat y'all back.
you don't realize what
Nah,
he was
man.
saying. You don't
Yeah, I
realize
know,
what he was
nigga. I
saying, brother.
know. Nigga, I can hear very well. I heard what the nigga said.
We wasn't
House
working for these
nigga.
corporations, brother.
Quit
We
being a
wasn't
house
sitting
nigga,
up.
man.
We wasn't sitting up working in warehouses and shit. We wasn't doing that
Where in the
shit.
fuck were they working at, Otto? Come on. You got
We
one
had our
coming. Come
own
on.
land, bro.
I
We was
let you
making
And
make
money
it
they
the
off
other
our
eating
day.
out
land.
our own
We
shit,
was
1902,
making
man.
money off
we
our
were
land,
farming our
bro.
own
It was
land. We
bartering
were
and
Yeah,
trade.
farming
It was
our own
bartering
herbs.
and
making
trade, man.
bartering. Yeah,
Well,
making
no,
money
no,
off
no,
our
no,
We
no.
land,
He
bro.
we
We
said we
put
weren't
creating shit.
working in
ourselves. We were
warehouses.
Hold
landowners.
on.
He said we weren't working
Let me
at
explain to you because you
warehouses.
asked me the
Nah,
question.
Where
We
do
Super
you
trying to
creating
keep
shit.
troll, bro.
rice and
Hold
corn?
on. Let me say it. He
Super,
asked me the
you wasn't
question.
working for the white man, bro.
Root. He asked me the question, bro. Can I answer it? Now, we was creating shit. We stopped creating shit. We was
Y'all want
motherfucking.
to gish
Hold
gallop around
on. Hold
every point
on.
that I
Hold
go
on.
Man,
Hold
after.
on. We was
Super,
growing
you are
You're
a
gonna
food.
master
We
troll,
go.
was
bro.
growing food and
Yeah,
selling
I
it.
know.
We had cattle. There was all types of shit that you could make money off your own land, bro. Off your own shit. Anything you was doing, you could make money off of it. We ain't doing that
There
today.
Bro,
was
We
no
we
making
in
money off the
warehouses.
warehouses, man.
shit we do,
Yes,
There
bro.
were
we
no
have warehouses.
warehouses.
Yes, we
There were
have
no
I'm
warehouses.
not
warehouses.
saying that, but guess who
Okay
was working
then,
inside of them? Who was working inside of them? The
nigga, you
pale
just
skin,
said we
bro.
weren't
The
working in
coal
no
mining.
warehouses.
No, you're not listening. We wasn't. Coal mining and warehouses.
How the
Princeton
fuck
was
you got a
working on.
warehouse and you don't
Male
work in it?
skins.
I don't
Hellskins was
agree with
working the
A1. We
warehouses,
had
bro.
warehouses
Man, this
around
nigga
here.
here crazy,
We had
man.
the
Y'all
warehouses
going
in
on.
all of
Up,
our
bro, and let
cities,
me
bro.
talk, bro. Shut the fuck
We
up.
had
You
the
don't know what you
industries
talking
in
about,
all
Root.
of
We
our we
weren't
had the
working in them
industries in all of
motherfuckers,
our
bro. The
city, bro.
Hellskins was working in the warehouses, bro. I got photos and
Man, we
fucking
ain't had no
documents about
pills,
it,
man.
bro.
We was working in that shit
Hellskins was
too,
working
man.
in warehouses, you dumb motherfucker. Yes, they
Man,
was.
y'all
Motherfuckers
got
is
it, man.
weird,
Y'all
man.
got
Yes,
it.
they was. They was working
This
the
has
coal mines. They
failed.
was doing the low level jobs, nigga. We're
This has
doing the jobs
become
they,
lowbrow
bro. We're doing
sheep
the
talk.
jobs that they came
So
doing,
you
my
sheep
niggas.
go ahead
You
and
niggas don't
bad,
know
bad,
history.
bad.
This shit is crazy. It's crazy as a motherfucker.
Nah, you don't know Indian history saying that we had
No,
some
you don't know
Europeans over here
American
work.
history, my
I ain't
nigga.
cut you off,
The
bro.
white
You
people's
landed.
working in fucking
Bro, you
warehouses, my
landed,
nigga. It's a
A1.
fact.
You landed. Let me go. Shit. The Europeans wasn't in Ohio and past to Mississippi, and we had factories and industries in every city in America. So the Europeans wasn't in all there, so that just cancel out the shit you just said, bro. I digress.
I'll say this before all these big buildings, but we had the majority of the mansions and the big buildings. Most of the America was open land. It was open land before they started developing these cities and these towns.
All that industrial shit, bro. No, it's a fact, bro. All that industrial shit is brand new, bro.
Y'all must don't know
Industrial
how old.
revolution, my
How did
nigga.
you come
Y'all
up
must
with that
don't know.
genius
Y'all must
conclusion?
don't. Hold on. Y'all must don't know how old these cities is, bro.
Yeah,
Y'all think this shit came in the early 1900s, late 1890s and shit? Man, these cities go back.
Yeah,
I
we
could
built
prove
most of
that.
these monolithic
But
infrastructure,
all
man.
I'm
We
saying,
built a lot of
besides
this
for
stuff.
the big cities, everything else was just wide open land, man. That's what
And
I'm saying.
nigga,
I ain't
and
saying
a
the
nigga could
cities
build a car without a
and
warehouse.
buildings wasn't what they were there.
And a
I'm
nigga
just
could
saying
build
the
a
wide
car
open
without a
land.
warehouse, can't they?
Hold on, the wide open land ain't went nowhere. It's still there. You go 15 minutes out of Elm City, it's wide open land.
That's
Shit,
what
you
Yeah,
I'm
don't
they
know.
call
saying,
that. They
Smoke.
saying you going to bumfuck Egypt.
Still
It's
there.
every time you leave any city in America, you going to bumfuck Egypt. I mean Egypt. But I digress.
Look at Philadelphia. Philadelphia is a small city in the state of Pennsylvania.
Mm-hmm.
And the way they control Philly, Philly got the, no, concealed carry. But you gotta have that license. But once you go into the suburbs of Pennsylvania, it's
Did
open
you take
carry.
an oath to get that gun license?
No, sir.
A contract is not an oath. It's almost
You're a
is, but what I'm saying is,
motherfucking lie.
but come on, let's not change the
Yeah,
subject.
contract is
All
definitely
I'm
an
saying
oath.
is, all these cities, when we go to saying that, oh, we didn't build these industries, bro, there wasn't cotton nowhere else in the world, and I still don't think there is. Maybe in China there's a little bit, but we had states that's almost as big as China. We have states like Mississippi that's almost
So
the
you
size of
saying
China
we needed
that had
warehouses
cotton. I'm gonna land my plane.
for that?
That had fields of cotton that you could see in the 1800s. That's for miles. That you can't even see the end of a cotton field in America in them pictures. So they had to motherfucking take that cotton, put it in a big ass motherfucking building, and then they had to get some people called the tailors. And then they had to take that cotton and string it up and
I wish
tailor
I
that
had
shit.
some cotton
My
to
family
stick
was
in my
tailors,
ear to
bro.
stop
My
Keto,
family
you
was
me and
landed,
tailors.
y'all
I'm
They
trying
never
to
from
tell
lived.
you.
They never
whining.
worked
And
in a
then I
warehouse,
ain't
bro.
I'm just trying to
They
see
were
this is what
cobblers and
this is
tailors,
what's
bro.
breaking down real game right here. And then you go to motherfucking the Haitian islands and all these islands where the whole island was a hemp island. A hemp island. So everything was made out of that shit back in the day where they had to put it in buildings and it was a fucking production and an empire, man. Y'all are bugging, bro. And we ain't talking about all the fruits and vegetables and the minings and everything. What y'all think these people took the shit out the mines and just took them to a field and start selling the shit in the middle of the field?
Why you
But I
want to
digress,
sound
man.
smart
Bro, when our
instead of
family was
talking about
tailors,
fighting
bro,
these
it'd be
motherfuckers?
them and their family fucking making the clothes and distributing it, bro. Wouldn't be no big ass warehouse, bro. My 2 times great grandfather, Archie Maxwell, was a fucking tailor, my nigga.
I'm trying to tell you there's no cotton nowhere else in the world back then.
That's
Well, I'm gonna
true.
let me land my plane. I'm trying to threaten y'all with truth and y'all ain't gonna box with me. That's what I'm saying. I'm in the ring like, chill out. The class is in session. We had an industry over here. We had an empire called the cotton clubs and the cotton industry and the cotton fucking buildings. These are some big buildings that's like so big it's impossible to, they're big. They're just big and gargantuan.
Not the only one.
Y'all
But
can't
it's not the
rebut that
only
because
one.
y'all want to lead into these slave ass stories and don't want to see truth.
but it's
We
not
have
the only
places
one.
called Florida. The whole state of Florida is a flower, which means we're
But you
flower of
reducing it.
Florida and motherfucking California were the two places you went to go get all your
But
medicine
you
from,
reducing
because
us.
all
But
medicine
you,
comes from flowers.
damn, y'all so long, man. Why y'all got to get y'all, man? I'm just saying, bro. You reducing us to just cotton, bro. What about this agrarian society that's been identified on the historical account? Right? Like
What is
y'all
that
are
again?
limiting.
Because he
Y'all
really
are
a
limiting.
slave, Smoke.
Right. I mean, y'all are limiting this shit to basically a couple of industries. Like it wasn't on and popping in this motherfucker to the degree that the British, the French, the Portuguese, the Dutch, the Germans, the Russians, all these motherfuckers had to come try to get a piece of it. They weren't coming for just no motherfucking cotton, bro. Stop
Now I'm gonna ask you
reducing
this since you're so
shit
smart.
to goddamn cotton, bro.
What was they wearing,
Hey,
sir?
wait, Smoke. And when they coming for
What was now?
jobs
Let
and
me
better
just ask
opportunities?
Smoke this
It don't
question,
matter.
A1. Don't spin
It
it. Let
don't
me
matter
ask
what they
Smoke
was
this simple
wearing.
question.
It
Let me
don't
ask
matter.
Smoke this simple question.
Don't matter. It don't matter if they was butt naked. Motherfucker was still trying to come get a piece. Fuck it
Yep,
matter
See,
what
that's
they
what
And
I'm
was
they
trying
wearing.
to
still
say.
trying
That's
to
what I'm
come
trying to tell you,
today,
Smoke Signal.
nigga.
Y'all don't know how to link the stories of
Nah, y'all
butt
need to pay
naked
attention
to
to what
around the
Smoke just
world,
said. He just
because
said
the
some
world,
pivotal.
see, they don't
Y'all
want to
going
get
right
into this.
past
That's
it.
some Mason
Pivotal.
shit. I just want to
He
ask him a
said some
simple
pivotal
question.
shit.
I just
Pay
want to
attention to
ask
what
him
he
a
said.
simple
That's all
question,
I'm
bro.
saying, Ruth.
A1, I'm asking him a simple question. If all the cotton is made in Mississippi and Alabama around the world, where was the world getting their cotton from for clothes? Where did these people, what kind of clothes did these people have around the world without Mississippi and Alabama?
I'm not, nigga. You think I'm disputing that? We know where cotton came from.
So what
I ain't
other field you need then? What else we need except for motherfucking clothing the world? We
Do
could
you want to
prove
answer
that
your
in the
Right.
question?
1800s.
You just
I'm gonna
want to
land my
keep
plane. I'm gonna
motherfucking
land my
talking.
plane.
Do you want to answer to your question, or do you just want to keep motherfucking talking, nigga? Which one is it?
Nah,
He
you just
just
said
want
some
to be
weird shit, and
right.
I'm rebutting it. That's all. My fault. My fault, brother.
All right. Okay, then. I'm not saying you trying to reduce this shit to just some goddamn cotton. I'm telling you, niggas, way more going on than just some motherfucking cotton.
Hey, wait, like Shay Pink just said, that's
And I'm
a
asking
fact.
you, what else is
Hey,
going on
money.
in the world except for clothing the world?
Wait, like
Brother,
Shay Pink
architecture.
See?
just said, yo,
Architecture.
money.
Smoke, don't go down that
Prove that
hole.
we
That's
went
what he
around the
trying to
world with
get.
architecture.
Oil.
I want any of
Hold on.
y'all to prove that we went around the world with architecture.
Architecture. Damn. Oh, so you saying
Don't,
that the
don't,
architecture
don't
over
go
here?
there, Smoke. I'm
Hold on,
telling
are you
you.
saying that the architecture that's being detected in America, we got that from somebody else?
I asked you to prove that we took it around the world.
I
I
can't
could prove
prove
we
it.
took
I
cotton
can't
around the
prove it.
world.
Hey, wait, and I wanna say
Thank
something to
you.
what Rude is saying.
He
I
talking about
think what he's
around the
saying is
world.
it's our
He
most
talking about when
important.
them people came
It's our
here
most
though.
important resource.
Hold
And
on.
I ain't gonna
Hold
lie.
on. I ain't got
I
a
ain't
lot of
gonna lie.
time.
I
It's
agree
cool.
with
It's
him in a
cool.
way. I had to think about it. I gotta be real because Shay Pink, she just put it in the chat. Nigga, you wouldn't have money right now if you ain't had no motherfucking cotton and linen.
But I
mean,
gotta
we can.
agree with Smoke too, though. I'm just saying that that's just
What?
a great. Let me just land my plane. I'm
I'm
What
saying
you
gonna
that's
stop
said?
just a
What?
talking to
great number
y'all
one to
niggas.
three
Y'all niggas
thing.
crazy.
Money's
See,
not made
that's
out of
just a
cotton?
great. See here, I'm just
No,
saying that's just a
money
great
is not
thing.
made out of,
These niggas
brother.
here.
Money is not made out of cotton, brother. You got
It's not.
coins, you got bills of exchange, you got
Made
all
out of
type of
trees.
shit.
I'm talking about the
No,
paper
man, y'all.
dollar, the so-called
Y'all, that's
paper
what I
dollar.
say, y'all. Right, they're right. See, y'all be trying to reduce shit to just one monolithic thing. You got them, yeah, you got that paper dollar, which is made out of cotton. But that's not the only motherfucking form of exchange. Before they was
Nah, I'm
even
just trying to
using,
say that I'm trying to put what
niggas
we
can't
got
get
in
no talk.
America that's
Y'all
nowhere
gonna
around
interrupt
the
me
world.
to get a long ass
Hold on, let
soliloquy off.
Smoke finish,
And then
brother.
once I try to answer you niggas, y'all gonna interrupt me to get another long ass soliloquy off, man. Just respect the flow, bro. Get your shit
I
off
thought
when you
you
get
was
your
done,
shit
Smoke.
off.
My fault.
When the next man get their shit off, let them get their shit off, bro. You might as well get your shit off now because I forgot my whole goddamn thought. As a matter of fact, I gotta roll and go get it on. Y'all got it.
Man, he was saying some
Y'all
real
keep
shit, bro.
saying
Why you
that
gotta do that
I
shit,
said
dude?
cotton because in the 1800s and 1700s, we know the only thing they show of us is hemp and motherfucking and cotton. Everything else that's in America, you can find everywhere else in the world. So I say one thing to know that we was an empire over here is that we motherfucking clothed the world. And like Smoke
That's
said, but he didn't.
stupid.
but he didn't put textile
That's
with
dumb.
hemp. See, I know it's dumb
Let's
because
just
you're the
say our
hoarder of chaos.
resources is just the
You're
most
the hoarder of
important
chaos.
That's
all
Basically,
around.
you won't even let nobody get
We
done.
got the best resources.
look, we
I'll just
had
say
a
that.
World Trade Center here. I mean, that World
He's
Trade
talking
Center
about in
that
1900s. I'm talking about in the 1700s.
look, yeah, we had a
That's
World Trade Center.
stupid.
We
Have you
fed
ever
the
heard
world.
of wool
Y'all
being
keep saying,
woven into yarn? Motherfucker,
where's
cotton
that?
ain't the only thing that you can make fabric out of.
Hey, are you an
Nah, you got
idiot?
tons of
Are you
shit.
an idiot? Do you know where
YSL,
wool comes from, you idiot?
rayon, silk,
I'm asking him
wool,
a simple question.
cotton,
Do he know where
linen.
wool comes from, idiot?
The back of a lamb.
Thank you, bro. You can't grow it year round, idiot.
You don't buy clothes year round either, dummy.
Bro, I'm trying to say you can find them animals everywhere in the world. You can't find cotton.
Nigga, once you got some clothes, you got some clothes. You don't fucking need to fucking keep buying clothes.
That motherfucker, you got some wool
See,
right
y'all
there.
just don't want to give the Indians credit on what the Indians had.
No,
that they
nigga,
didn't
you
have
want
nowhere else in
everything
the
to be
world.
one thing in the way that you say it, but you don't even
We
think
got
past your
everything.
I
own
bet you
fucking
can't
thought,
name
nigga.
one other thing.
They
I
got
bet you
leather
and Smoke
pants,
Signal.
they
got
got
everything.
wool,
I bet
they
you
got all
and
kind of
Smoke Signal,
animals that
both
they
of you
use their
idiots,
hair to
both of
make
you
clothes out
stupid
of, nigga.
motherfuckers
Bro,
cannot
we
name
all
one other
arguing over
thing.
dumb shit. Y'all wanna
I
know
asked
why?
both of y'all for one simple question. Let me confront these
Because we're
stupid
super trying to
motherfuckers.
tell you, bro, is that all
No,
our
him and
resources
Smoke
go
Signal,
because,
A1.
bro,
Let me answer this.
cotton
A1,
is
this is my shit. I
minuscule.
didn't cut you off. Your conversation is yours. Let me have mine with these motherfuckers. Smoke Signal said, oh, you're trying to make us the one thing, and Super start grabbing his balls. Now, I ask you idiots once again, name one other thing that's in America that's not around the world that we can prove. Y'all can't name it. I can name about 6 things. Y'all are too idiots and too much of the stupid. See, I put cotton up there as a high value because cotton ruled the world back then. And when you look at the Indian
You can't make
motherfucking
corn
clubs and
syrup.
the
You
Negro
can't make
cotton
corn
clubs,
syrup
it
without
proved
corn,
we
nigga.
had buildings and it proved that we had industries that goes from time immemorial. Y'all niggas is stupid, my nigga.
No, nigga.
This
You
nigga
just
used architecture. He said, well, we had architecture. You can't name one architecture in America that's only in
you talking
America
about
that ain't
one
around the world.
resource, brother. We got all types
The
of
only
resources in
person that
America,
could do
bro,
that
that's
is
been
me,
taken to
nigga.
other
Y'all can't
places
even do
today.
it.
Now you're gonna find them in other places, but they
A1, I'm
wasn't
gonna ask you
there
one more
600
time.
years
I'm gonna ask
ago.
you one more time.
Rude
Don't
Word is
embarrass me.
smarter than all of
Bro.
us.
Lightweight,
We
I
might
am,
as
bro,
well
and I'm gonna ask a
admit it.
simple question.
Rude Word, you're the
Rude, why
smartest
are you
guy in the
I'm
arguing with
asking
me?
world.
A1 question.
Thank you for
Name
your
one.
presence.
See? Name one architecture that's in America that's nowhere else around the world. Bet y'all can't do it. I can't.
I mean, that's a building though, so anybody
No
could
one
build it.
can. Rude Word, please show us.
Okay,
I mean,
then.
you could
So
build
since y'all
anything
saying
somewhere
America
else,
is so
bro.
great, name one thing in America that you can't find around the world. And if y'all can't do that, y'all need to motherfucking respect
We
cotton.
only could talk about stuff
We
that's
can't
like a
do that. We
constant
gotta
thing,
I
like,
know
respect
y'all
bro,
can't.
cotton
like shit
because
that
Rude Word
grows from the
said it.
land, not a
I
Thank
know.
you,
building.
Rude Word, for blessing
Y'all
us
want to
with your
say that we had
smartness.
cotton, but we didn't have the Taylors. See, when you look in genealogy, that goes with the Taylors. See, you know what I'm saying? We the ones that took the cotton and made all the clothes, but y'all want to keep us to
Wow,
some
I
slave
never
minds.
put that together. Root
I
word,
know. And then
Taylor,
when you go to the
making
17 and
clothes.
1800s,
Your
you
last
go to the
name's
Negro
Taylor.
It
building.
literally
That's
says it online
amazing,
when you
Root
look that shit
word.
up,
You
that
go to the
Taylor comes
Negro
from
building,
Taylor.
and the Negro building showed that we had industries over here.
Bro, that's
See?
nigga. But you could
Yes, let's
tailor up
get on some
other shit, bro,
monolithic
more
shit.
than cotton. Didn't we used to tailor hemp?
Please
Didn't we make
bless
hemp
us with
pants?
more of your knowledge,
You
And
know
then you
that,
Mr.
right?
got to
Root
We made
remember
Word.
the
hemp pants,
fur. We
bro. We
used to
made
kill
hemp out of
animals and get that fur and sell the
Yep.
fur.
We had pelts. We got all types of shit that you used to fucking tailor, bro, and make clothes out of, bro. Not just cotton.
Okay, so
Why
where
do we
did we
got
tailor this
furs,
shit inside of
bro?
a hut?
Wait, what
Now
about the
I'm asking
Buffalo
y'all one simple
Soldiers?
question
What
because
about
we
the
was talking
Buffalo
about these
Soldiers and
buildings.
their jackets, bro?
We
What
were
was those?
simply talking about
That was
buildings since
fur,
y'all
bro.
wanted to deflect. I'm asking y'all, where did they take all this linen y'all talking about and start doing this stuff at? Where?
In America, we've done
Where
all
at?
types
Please
of
You didn't
tell
say in
shit,
us,
the
Root
middle
bro.
of the
Word.
woods.
We're
Where
so
We've
did they
done all
find
dumb.
these
We
types
don't
buildings
of
and
shit
know
in
build them?
America, not
anything.
just cotton, bro.
See?
This
I
is what
don't
we're
care
trying
if
to
it
get
was,
to you.
I said linen, auto history? Linen. Where did they
America,
take
bro.
linen and start producing it? In these big ass buildings in these cities.
We don't know, Root Word. Please tell us.
Now, that's
you
what the
have your-
conversation is
bro,
about,
your
but y'all
family-
love deflecting
bro,
and y'all love an argument.
Bro, do you know that we literally had little back shacks where we were fucking with
Did
tobacco,
y'all hear what this
cotton?
dumb
No, listen,
fuck said? He said we
tobacco.
had
I
back
know
shacks. This
for sure,
dumb
it's a
fuck
fact.
said we fed the
We had
world
little
clothes through
shacks,
back
bro.
shacks.
No,
But we
we were
had big
fucking.
buildings. Did y'all
Bro,
hear this stupid
it's a
motherfuckers?
fact, bro.
I'm
You're trying to tell
falling
me
back,
something that
man.
my
Man, we
fucking
can't trust people that's
grandparents
from
were
Haiti,
actually
bro.
doing, my nigga.
He said we was in back
You
shacks with
keep talking about from
motherfucking
Haiti, bro. My
bro. You
fucking
pissing
Dubois
you
family's not
sound like some
originally from
Tether shit
Haiti,
talking about
bro.
we was in
They're
back
actually
shacks,
from
bro. I'ma
Louisiana,
fall
bro,
back,
and
man.
actually went to Haiti, bro,
Nigga
and
said
then went back
back
to
shacks,
Louisiana,
man.
nigga. You gotta stop trying to
Nigga
tell my
said back
story, nigga, because
shacks,
you
man.
don't
What
know
the
it.
fuck is wrong with these niggas, man?
Yeah, back shacks like you find in Alabama, Mississippi, Florida, all of what the fuck in the South, nigga. You don't know about the South, huh? 'Cause you in Ohio. You don't know what the fuck that is, huh? That's where we
Back
do a lot
shacks,
of shit
man.
at.
But
We'll even
in
have
every city
motherfucking
in the South,
we'll have
every city
motherfucking
in the
poker,
South,
all types of shit back there, bro. You
every
don't know what you're
city
talking
in
about.
the South.
We
Yes, I
dancing and
do.
all types of shit back there,
Tell
bro.
me
You
when you
don't know
done. How
what you're
about that?
talking about
Tell
because
me
you're
when
not
you
from the
done.
South. Go ahead, nigga.
Okay, in every city in the South, you're gonna find a big ass fucking industry building. And that's what we was talking about. And that's
Rural,
where
you
you
ain't never been to the
see,
South.
here go the agency stuff. Here go the motherfucking tethers, bro. Y'all do it every time. Whenever we talk about our real history around here in these buildings and all this shit, y'all want to
You
start
ain't
going
never
on some
been to the
motherfucking
South,
tether
nigga.
shit, my nigga. I'm used to it. I see where it does every time, shit. I was just trying to put the buildings with the cotton and the hemp and all the linen y'all talking about. I set y'all up with a left hook. If it ain't cotton, it's everything. And where do we produce this shit?
You
In
ain't
them
never
big
been to
ass
the South,
buildings
nigga.
in the
And you keep
cities.
saying our families was in these big ass warehouses tailoring up clothes. Nigga, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That's retarded. No, they wasn't. They was at their homes
Yeah.
doing it, bro.
I know,
Literally in the
yeah.
back, like I just explained to you, bro. You literally
Yeah,
go
he
look
said,
up, bro.
yeah,
Am I
yeah.
Louisiana, where the cotton gin, where that first came from? You
Yeah.
literally see the man fucking producing the cotton. He ain't in no warehouse, bro. He looks like he's in a little shack. That's what it looks like.
Do
Like
this
how we
idiot
used
know
to
what
do
a
a lot of
cotton
our
gin
business,
is?
bro, and a lot of our
Do this
shit in
idiot
shacks,
know what
bro.
a cotton gin is? Do this
My
idiot know what
grandpa
a
Jack,
cotton gin
his
is?
little poker shack that he had was in the back of his house.
A
My
cotton
grandpa
gin is
Jack, you
made
know
out
what I'm
of
talking about.
brick and it has a big ass
Shit, bro.
Ferris wheel on it that sits next to water, you fucking idiot. Because the water turns electricity on inside the brick buildings, you fucking idiot.
Whoa. You said a cotton gin is what now?
Man, I'm done with you niggas. You niggas talking about we was
I know
living
it.
on
I
some
know it,
European
because
stuff,
I'm
man. I'm
gonna
done
get
with
on
you
your
niggas, man.
motherfucking ass, nigga.
Come on, let's be quiet now. Hey, this
That nigga don't even know what a cotton gin is, bro. That shit crazy.
Hey, the youngster was talking about these World Trade Centers. I want to hear more about that. Let's get this new guy to come talk a little
Well,
bit.
yeah, well, me,
Shit, I
I
know
mentioned
for
that
a fact they
earlier.
setting themselves up. That's why I shut up, because we're gonna start talking about these cotton gins that was inside these big ass buildings.
Yeah, we
Let's
had a
keep on
world.
going. You
I
idiot
was want to
motherfuckers.
tell homie, yeah, we had a World Trade
These
Center,
niggas
man.
talking about they had cotton gins in the middle of shacks. These guys are idiots.
Yeah, you see that slick shit he tried. He tried it,
My
but
nigga, I
ain't
understand. I ain't
nobody.
gonna talk because I want to
Yeah,
see
I
if y'all
know,
gonna
I
set
know, I
yourself up.
know, I know. Bow down,
Yeah,
nigga.
because I thought y'all said there was a whole bunch of other gins too, and them is how you manufacture
Pause.
all the
What'd you
other
say?
leathers.
Pause. I made you pause, nigga.
Whatever. No, I didn't. I just know that y'all arguing. It's not the time to talk. This shit is crazy.
Hey, Todd, did he pause or am I tripping?
Yeah, he paused and he ready to
Oh,
cuss
okay,
all
cool.
y'all. He ready to cuss y'all out. Ain't that right, Root? You like
Now they talking about we had all these inventions like the cotton gin and the hemp gin, and we had so many inventions inside these buildings. That's why they don't
Hey
ever say what
man,
this stuff was.
let the youngster give us a soliloquy on the shit that
Okay,
he's gonna
I'm just trying to say we know
regurgitate
you a
to us.
Mason, bro. You an expert Mason, sure.
Nigga, I'm in the Illuminati. Nigga, no Mason.
I ain't mad at it. I just put the heck
Pause.
on you. Shit, can't have a simple conversation over here. Niggas be cutting motherfuckers off when people die and shit. Man, the nigga wasn't even cool enough to want to respect the nigga for 2 minutes. When somebody come up here and say, "Oh man, Rich really died," we can't get a nigga 2 minutes. You niggas is ruthless, bro. It's not that much debate in the world.
That nigga trying to get that ass whooping off his ass. He even blamed it on the guy that just passed. This nigga here cold blooded. You cold, Root Word.
No, I'm talking about the nigga Darvis Bay said, "Damn man, the nigga the Rich really dead." And y'all niggas couldn't even have a moment of pause. Oh, we already did that. Like, are you serious? You motherfuckers is ruthless, my nigga. Boy, and y'all ain't even street. Y'all ain't even gangbanging street niggas. Niggas fucking man, this shit is nuts.
Hey, Ton, this nigga here cold. He'll throw a dead man under the bus. Boy, this nigga here crazy.
Man, hey, rude word. I was just letting him know we gave a
Hey,
moment of silence for him. He didn't know. He came up late. He was like, "We did that." He
This
was
wasn't
like, "Oh,
about
okay,
you
go
though,
ahead."
Aton. Not
hey,
about you,
rude
Aton. It
word.
wasn't about you.
Go,
Wasn't about
rude
you, brother.
word.
No, wasn't
Go
about you,
look
brother.
up what a cotton gin is, nigga.
Bro, this is about buildings, and was they in shacks or was they in
Nah,
Nah, that
motherfucking
I still
nigga,
want you to
he
do
called
that, bro.
himself. He
nigga,
called
I know what
himself
a
Auto.
cotton
He
gin
called
is,
Because that
bro.
himself.
nigga don't understand that
No,
you
I said
can
I
literally
plainly
have
when
a
y'all said a
cotton
You
gin
was
at
cotton
your
gonna
gin
home,
get
my
your
is,
nigga.
back
I
cracked,
You was
thought
trying to
you
nigga.
say you
niggas
can't
is
have a cotton
crazy.
gin at home, bro.
Cause
It's
I
crazy, my nigga. Of course they
simply
have them in
looked in the back.
warehouses, bro, but you can have one at your house, my nigga. Yes, you can. You're crazy as a motherfucker for saying that. I'm just saying.
Bro, you did not say that. You said in the back of a
Yes, I
shack.
did,
We did
bro.
not.
And yes, in the back of your house, bro, in a fucking shack in the back of your house. Yes, you can have one. Yes,
Hey
you
y'all
can.
in the
It
chat.
fucking fits in there.
Let's see what
Yes,
let's
it
see
will fit in anyone. Yes, it will. Are you fucking retarded? You know how
who can
big a
do
shack is,
discipline
nigga?
right here. Let's see
This
if
nigga's
it's
retarded.
thug ass, goofy ass
Nigga's
root
retarded.
words, or let's see if it's these other two dudes. Let's practice and see if we can go back and forth. Go ahead. I'm saying that you said we had it in a shack, so I'm saying that we stayed in castles and brick houses that's called row houses and long houses that's in every city in America. And
Yes,
behind them
nigga,
was
we had
not.
them too.
See, here we go. I thought we was practicing discipline. I don't need to go that long. I'm gonna go against everything you say real quick. We lived in brick buildings, and all of the stuff was brick. And
What
behind
about
our
them
houses, there
conjuring?
was other brick stuff. There wasn't no shacks. It was all factories that had gins and every other industry tool in them. And I digress.
Mo, you up, Otto?
There was nothing wood in America until the middle 1800s. That was the end of the
Nigga,
Stone
what?
Age. There was
You
nothing.
said there was
I'm gonna
nothing
say it. Let me
wood
say it one more time.
in them.
So let's see if somebody could back up. Want to go there?
This
There
nigga
was
crazy.
nothing in America except for maybe a boat, a fucking. Let me make sure I say this right. A fence. Okay, there might have been shacks somewhere in the
What are
woods. There was
what are cabins?
nothing. There was not
Go ahead, keep
nothing
going.
like cabinish in America until the middle 1800s. Everything was
That's
brick
a lie.
made. The whole. I digress.
My Barksdale family in the Carolinas was building fucking homes that were like cabins, bro. That was made out of wood, literally knocking down trees and all type. What are you talking about, my nigga?
That industry came in the 1800s.
You can't say when it came.
I'm
If it's
saying
not
if your
within
family
your
is the
actual
ones that was
story,
knocking down the trees,
then
because
you
our
can't
people
say.
in
My
America,
Barksdale family, yes. My Barksdale
I'm trying to
family,
tell
yes.
you, your family is sellouts because everybody know the Indians
I want sellouts,
love
nigga.
trees. We
Suan are
did
not
not cut down
sellouts.
trees unless they was for fucking
If
canoes.
you have hella trees, bro, you can make stuff out of it, bro. Yes, you will, bro. Cut down a tree to make shit out of it. Yes, you will. Anything that's surrounding you, you gonna make shit out of it, bro.
Trees
Stop
fall
that.
down on
You
their
gotta
own.
stop that, my nigga.
And Root, that's the problem. You know, if the trees are too close to the crib, you gotta knock them down, or
Yeah,
the
because they
roots
be
will mess
dangerous.
up your sewer line, or
Oh,
the tree can fall in on your
it can
crib. So,
fall on you.
you
Thank
know,
you, big dog.
I'm
Thank you. This
you
nigga don't
gotta.
understand the South. He
I'm
don't
asking
understand the
people
South,
one
bro.
simple question. I asked people one simple question. I even qualified it. I said, in the middle 1800s during the Civil War, that was the end of the Stone Age. And you can't find nothing in America that's wood unless it's a fence or
The
fucking
Stone
wagon.
Age, nigga, are you
This is
watching the
crazy, bro.
I'm
Flintstones?
gonna say
What the
it
Yes,
fuck are
one
he's
you
more
watching
time.
the
talking
See, this is what
about?
I'm
Flintstones. This
trying to
nigga's
say,
watching
y'all.
movies and
I'm
TV and shit,
challenging
and he's
everybody, even the
listening
This
to
nigga
these
houses.
said the
bullshit
I'm gonna
ass
let me land
Stone
my
movies.
plane.
Age.
See, I thought we was gonna practice
Nigga, your
discipline.
plane made out of
I thought
stone,
we
so
was
it
gonna
can't fly,
practice
nigga.
discipline. I'll even go after y'all if y'all want to practice it.
Go ahead, nigga. Go ahead.
I'm saying that even the houses in the woods where y'all from even had brick chimneys that was connected to a brick house. I'm challenging all y'all. Show me anything in the middle 1800s MP4 that was wood. I'm
I
challenging you.
just told you, nigga. In the 1700s,
Fuck
I know for
telling
a
me.
damn
Put it in the
sure.
back chat.
I know, bruh. I just explained to you, bro. No matter what they're saying in history, bro, my family was doing that in the 1700s.
No,
Or in
it
the
wasn't.
1800s when they
You're
was fucking
lying.
making
You're
them
lying.
homes
Put
that
it in
look
the
like
back.
log cabins, bro. No.
You're lying. Put it in the back. I'll admit when I'm wrong. I'm like one of the only motherfuckers that do that. Like, well, hey, I'm wrong. Shit. Shit, it ain't hard for me to say I'm wrong because that proves that I'm right. Because when you wrong and admit you wrong, that means you just motherfucker
No,
made it
it
right.
ain't, nigga. You wrong, nigga. And you just
No, it
admitted
ain't.
you wrong. That don't make you
Yes,
right,
and you made it
motherfucker.
right.
You
So when you're
always
wrong, you're
wrong.
right, and when you're right, you're
You
right.
always wrong, nigga.
Whatever, bro. You a troll.
You goddamn right. I'm gonna troll your monkey ass because
No,
you a
seriously,
troll.
bro. You're the only person in this community
Nigga, I'm gonna
that has came
troll
in the
you, nigga,
community
because
and
you be
trolled, bro.
trolling everybody else.
You've never brought no information. You just come up here late night
I
like
don't got
drunk, and you don't
none.
even
I ain't
drink.
got no motherfucking
And you
information,
don't
nigga.
even drink.
I do drink.
You do this and you don't even be drunk or smoke weed. I don't know, bro. You don't bring no information.
Exactly.
You're the only one. I can't name nobody else, bro. Like you, bro.
Log homes began being built in the
He ain't
southeast
a real
United
nigga.
States
That's what it
around the
is.
mid
He ain't a
17th
real
century,
nigga.
with the first recorded examples being constructed by Swedish colonists in what is now Delaware and Maryland in
Nigga,
1638.
I'ma still get your ass.
16 motherfucking 38.
Okay,
Didn't you say the
this mother-
1800s? So the
I'm
southeast
gonna say it
United
one more
States,
time,
they
y'all.
was
What he
building them in
just said, y'all got to
1600s.
listen to what he said. He said
But
the
you
first time
said
it's documented
1800s.
was from some Europeans that came over here, and there's no such thing
Here
as
we
a Dutch
go.
colony in America. Like I said, everything we built over here was built in stone. He just proved that the first document, and I don't give a fuck when it was. I was wrong about the timeline. It wasn't by us. It was about some Europeans that could not build no stone shit. Now I'm gonna ask you once again, when did we build some wood shit over here, nigga?
They gonna
You
claim
just proved
everything
that your
we
family
did,
is some
nigga.
Europeans.
They
You
claim
proved that your
everything we
family is
did,
Europeans,
nigga.
dude.
That's proof that it was already here, bro, and now they're claiming it, nigga.
I'm
They act like
asking
they
you
do with
one more
everything,
time.
nigga. Come on, bro.
Show me
You
a
know damn
picture in the
well.
1800s. I'm asking you to show me anything in the
All right.
1800s of
Do you
woods.
know
I'm
that many
asking you.
of our inventions, if you don't go really look
Why
into it,
can't
they
you
claim
pull
it,
it up,
nigga?
bro? Fuck talking about it.
Oh,
Shut the
fuck.
fuck up and put it in the back so I could just be right or wrong.
You are wrong, bro.
You just
They
proved
said
me
it was
right.
already
You
within.
just proved that
No,
said some
they said that
Europeans
they had
came and built
log.
a
Nope,
cabin.
nope. They said they had log homes within that region. All they doing is claiming it, and you going with
See,
that shit.
that's that European way of thinking
That's that
because you forget
Youropean
all
way
of
of
our.
thinking
Tell
because
me
you
when you
believe
done.
everything that they say.
Tell me when you done. Let's get disciplined. Go ahead, brother.
Actually, that's Pan-African way of thinking. You believe in everything they say, bro.
I'm saying that in all cities in America, there are row houses and long houses in the middle of our stuff made by brick and everything on the outskirts of them. Every city in Delaware where you said the Dutch came and built wood cabins, I'm saying we stayed in stone and brick. You're saying the Europeans came over here with wood. Now I'm asking you one simple question.
It depends where
Prove
you
when we
live, bro. If you live in an
discipline,
area that's wooded, if you live in a wooded area, you're gonna live in a wooded home,
discipline.
bro.
Let's get some
This is what it
discipline.
is, bro.
I'm asking one simple question. Can you please put in the back
I ain't gotta
anything?
put that in the back. That's simple logic.
I
And
know because
you just gotta
you're
know that
wrong.
from being in the South and being in wooded ass areas that's extremely
And see,
wooded.
that's how
You're either
discipline
gonna
comes.
live
That's
in
what
like a
this.
wooded home, especially if you're building it yourself, unless you're building a home that's made out of a different material. But a lot of motherfuckers live in log homes within that area. Still to this day.
And this one, discipline gets us, and I gotta help myself on it too. It proves that people don't got no evidence, and they run their mouth and they just start an argument.
The proof is in front of your eyes, bro.
It
That's
ain't
what we
nothing that you
do.
a bad person. It's just that you can't prove it, bro. It's
Deductive
just.
reasoning, critical thinking, bro. You should know that every time they say they found something or they did this or did, nigga, they didn't do that. That shit was already there, bro. We know that with every single thing within history, bro. Especially
I'm
when
gonna
it comes to
challenge you a little
America.
more. I'm gonna say until the 1880s.
Or with
Can
if
you
it's
produce
within
me a
your actual
picture?
history and you know that your
Can
family
you
was
please
already doing
produce
that,
me
bro. And they can't tell
anything?
you nothing different.
See, this is proof that you're wrong, and you will not admit it and say that, well, maybe I need to look into it. I'm gonna ask you now again. Can you please prove into the 1870s any wood structure in America? I'm gonna give you to the 1870s where there's a lot of pictures around. Because you see all the houses you talking about, they have
Otto,
brick
you gotta
cities.
learn how to fight, Otto. This the motherfucking River King.
See, I
Boats.
qualified myself. I said there was nothing around this motherfucker. Nothing. Nada. Zero. Yeah, shit. Them type of boxing matches I want. Now we'll understand what all these big buildings was for. Aggression.
The River King, you gotta
So
come walk.
St. Louis, I know we ain't supposed to be
Otto,
talking
you
this
can't
chat.
come
I got a
home until
question.
you get your bike back, nigga.
Nah, I'm wondering how the fuck you build with shit that you're not around. Like if you have absolutely none of that shit around you, I don't think you're gonna build with that. You're gonna build with what's around you.
Here go a cheat
So
sheet, homie.
certain people, that's what they was doing, bro. Just like how you have
Here
a
go a
dope
cheat
baby
sheet
and
for you.
shit like that. It's the
Here go a
same
cheat
thing,
sheet
bro.
for you. Follow the
I don't need a
firehouse.
cheat sheet.
Yes, you do. Follow the firehouse. Ain't
You
nobody
don't
stupid enough to
understand.
build.
You
Let me
believe
land
in
this right
shit
here.
that they're
Just
telling you.
tell me when you're done. My fault. See, what I'm saying is nobody is stupid enough to build a city, a municipality, a fucking territory, 6 acres of anything without a firehouse around it. Follow the firehouse. I digress.
Tell us how bricks are made. Root word.
Shoot, I ain't that smart, but I know that it had to do with a hint. I know whatever my hypothesis.
That's what I was saying. Otto, you gotta learn how to fight, brother.
But you see how I qualified this, my hypothesis, my theory, not nothing that I'm really saying, look, this is the river god. I'm saying that it was a different type of base of concrete, because you know the concrete we use today, they wasn't using it in the early 1900s, and you could tell the concrete they used in the 1900s, they wasn't using it in the late 1800s. You could just tell by the textures of red. That's what I'm saying. I think
What
they was
is
using more.
concrete made out of?
Oh my God, can I just land my plane? I'm saying I don't know. I'm saying they used some different type of alchemistry that I know nothing about.
Is
But
brick
I know I
and
done made.
are bricks
Oh
made
my
out of
God,
concrete?
bro! Here go this motherfucking masonry shit because I'm giving game. Go ahead, bro.
How you gonna tell a mason about bricks, cocksucker?
You don't want me to tell you because you keep cutting me off. Go ahead. I want you to say it. Go ahead. Just let's practice. See, they don't
Are
want you to
bricks
know that you
made?
can make bricks out of.
Are red bricks made out of concrete, sir?
Go ahead, sir. He asked me a question. Go ahead. Tell me when you're done so I can go. Go ahead, brother. Am I allowed to go? He asked me a question. If you tell us how bricks and all that stuff is made.
No, you was gonna tell us.
Okay, well, my hypothesis, my theory is they take the mixtures and they put them there, and then they make the bricks and the stones. I don't think all them bricks and stones come from carved places that's in castles and that's on these star forts and stuff. I don't think them fucking stones that come from quarries. I think them stones is like some type of hempcrete, and that's just my hypothesis and theory. I digress.
They don't use the same thing with concrete and bricks though, right?
It's clay and sand.
Bricks is clay and
Clay
stone.
and sand.
I mean, concrete is crushed stone and sand and gravel. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, brick is clay and sand.
Okay.
They just mix that shit up and form it, and you make a brick.
They use sand for bricks too. I mean, I know they use water and clay.
Yeah, that makes sense. They use sand too, and sometimes other shit too. There's all types of like ways to make bricks.
Okay.
But today's bricks,
but you need
they
that
made
soft
sure
material.
to capitalize off whatever that mineral was so nobody else could capitalize off of it. So I guarantee you that we ain't making the same bricks we was having in the late 1800s.
Wow.
What mineral are you speaking of, Mr. Smart?
Okay, this is the mineral I'm talking of. When I look at these new buildings, a hurricane can knock down these new buildings. Nothing, and I mean nothing,
Does
can knock
this
down these
mineral
buildings.
have a
Let me
name,
land my
Mr.
simple
Smart
ass
Rude Word?
plane. I'ma land my simple plane. Let's practice, Super. Nothing can knock down these buildings from the 17 and 1800s. Nothing. You're gonna have to get a motherfucking bulldozer and some dynamite to knock these motherfuckers down. And I digress.
What is this mysterious material that they had that we don't have today?
This is what material it is. Any city you go to today, you're going to see all them brick buildings that was made sometime in the 17 and 1800s still just hanging there. 90% of the building is gone. Just 20% of that motherfucker sitting there like, man, look, whoever made us, thank you. Whoever put that mineral in us, thank you. And you see these buildings that's made today out of brick, them Florida fucking goddamn it buildings can't even handle a fucking hurricane. Unless it's one of them old buildings. They look at hurricane like, look, man, we're not going nowhere, buddy. Whoever made us and put that right mineral in here and constructed us right, it's just, we're not going nowhere.
Yeah, that's right.
You guys got me thinking. Now I'm a just
Good job.
jump over into another lane real quick, but it's on the same path of what you guys are talking about. You know,
I'm kind
because
of glad you did that though, because this wasn't going nowhere.
like peep this though. This is some crazy shit, right? Me, I always watch the DIY channel and the home stuff, and they have these segments. Right, this is a segment about this one company where all they did they used to go get these old 1800, 1700 homes and shit like that, and they've been there forever, and they were actually funded to go take them down. Like I seen one where it was a big tobacco like building. Like they had the whole setup, showed how it was. They was taking them down. You know, it was them corn feds. It was taking them down, and then people were actually buying them. You know what I'm saying? And they were repurposing them for something else they were doing for somebody else in a different location. They were just picking them up. I mean, we talking about the brick, everything. It was brick, like the tobacco houses, cotton houses. I mean, this shit, I was like, what the fuck is these people doing? Like, these things was old. When I say old, over 250 years old. And they was just taking them down. They was just bringing them down. They was preserving them, but they was using it and repurposing it for something else. And like that shit was like, I was like, so I went and did some research. Like, this is how stupid I am with this. Like, I was doing some research on these buildings because I was like, oh, these shit was, oh shit, because it was in those locations. It was in the Southeast. And that just made me think about that. They knew how to just cut the brick real good, take that little part off. They was reserving the brick, repurposing it, and doing something else with it somewhere else. They was taking these old wood buildings, and they was showing the hooks how the tobacco was being dried out, what they was doing at that time. It was interesting, very interesting. And the cool thing about it though, Root, what I looked at it as, I said, these people are quietly being funded to tear down all these old buildings and old houses and warehouses that we had and using it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I looked at it as. You know what I'm saying? So it was interesting what I was seeing. It's that HGTV channel, and yeah, this is what I was saying. They was taking down all the old shit and just repurposing it and moving it somewhere else, and nobody was saying nothing about it. I was, you know, it is what it is. But that's how I looked at it, though. While y'all was talking about that, I just started thinking about what I was seeing on TV. I mean, old Victorian shit though, old Victorian, all that shit.
I'm
No.
just saying all that shit you was talking about, Root, like the style and everything. What I was saying is all old shit, vacant, ain't been touched, just sitting there. They just tearing it down.
But it was a wood building though, wasn't it? Anytime I know what you was talking about, they were pulling out them tobacco poles where they hang the tobacco on.
Uh-huh.
And
they
they
was
took
taking the
them
wood.
down.
It was taking the wood,
Yeah.
preserving it, and then they clean it up a little bit, and they was using that to build other houses.
Yeah, you can use that shit. Reclaimed wood, that's what it's called. That shit is very expensive.
Very expensive. And that shit is
But
heavy as a
according to
motherfucker.
And if y'all
Rootwood, we
ever look
wasn't
at this
building
Arco Deco,
wood
if y'all ever look at
structures.
this Arco Deco, I thought that the east, like the east side of the Pacific, of the east side of the Mississippi was dope. Like, 'cause we got some stone and some brick shit over there, and like them buildings, Lord have mercy. But if you look at Texas and this Arco Deco shit, man, that was made brick by brick, man, that's some George Jefferson Flintstone shit, man. Y'all really gotta look inside of our history, man, and just look at this, the inner our cities, man. There's
No,
really nothing like
nigga, we was primitive, running around in teepees and woo by the fucking fire. Nigga, America has always led the world in technology. Always. There's nothing new than today. We was refining alcohol. That is a science. We were building bridges. Nigga, that's a high level of math. Have you ever even just thought about putting a roof on a house? Man, that's geometry at its highest. And these motherfuckers thinking it's just by happenstance. They just went willy-nilly and put this shit together. And then these super white men came over and civilized these. Man, we had governments back in fucking 1500 republics. But hey,
we just can't follow the map. Like when I look at a
nigga,
map,
fuck a map, nigga. Ain't nobody talk about that dumbass shit. But you got it. I'm sorry, real word.
our state of mind, when we look at a map, it have all these roads and freeways and these fake ass fictitious lines on them. And when you like get past that, you'll see that like, and then you'll start looking at all of our pictures and then all of history, unless you look at reconstructed history.
What do you
Like,
mean
in the
fictitious
Middle
lines?
From nation,
What do you
we
mean
have
fictitious lines, real word? What is that? What are you talking about? Fictitious lines.
the states.
What are you talking about?
Okay, let
What
me
make
just
them
talk, bro.
fictitious?
I'm gonna let my, maybe you don't
I'm
know,
just
bro.
trying to understand what you're saying. You so smart. I just
Bro,
really want to get
everybody know
a
what
full understanding of what you're saying, sir. But go ahead. I'll wait.
I think certain people up here understand. I'm looking at everybody's face up here. They understand fictitious lines, these corporations, these states. And see, it's all a mental state. You know what I'm saying? So when you get past that mental state,
You say
and then
you're
you start
looking at everybody's face.
oh my God, here go this federation. This fucking.
What you mean
Go
you
ahead,
looking at their face?
Go ahead, Super. You just want to be on some troll shit. You don't
You
like
can see my
information getting
face?
out. No, yeah, I can see your face, man. I got a special
Nacho cheese, nigga.
Hey, that made a nigga start picking his nose quick. Like, oh shit, you can see me? Nah, I'm just fucking with you.
I got a special phone. Hell yeah, I can see all y'all.
Hey, but quick question though. Alibaba said something in the chat. He said, what that shit? And he said, how do you make a waterproof surface naturally? Anybody got a take on that?
Yeah, it's hard. You usually got to put a seal on it.
I thought it was bricks.
What you mean? A waterproof, like a jacket or what, a hat? Or what?
Nah, I mean we was talking about bricks and stone houses and shit. I'm assuming that's what he was talking about. I don't know for sure. I'm just.
Hey, Rue had retarded. You asked me.
It's gotta be some type of seal, like where you could seal protects the surface from water, from getting damaged and rot.
You know what I'm saying? That's what he talking about. You got to have some type of seal.
What, on wood?
I don't know if he was talking about wood, but I was like, how you protect the structure from water?
There's
You got to have
only one
some
way.
type of seal. I don't know.
There's only
That's about
one way,
that's all
and
I
that's
got.
to make it out of stone and brick. And when you look at all of our canals and creeks and all of our rivers, the only thing you sit on them motherfuckers that's waterproof is motherfucking brick. Even all of our cities, when you see these cities that
Bricks
was
are not
flooded,
waterproof, root word.
maybe I'm looking at it wrong. All I'm trying to say is it directs water, and water can't infiltrate it and rot it and do weird shit that it could do to all other things. Like stone and brick just gonna look at it like, look, bro, water, go ahead somewhere. But I digress.
Yeah, I don't know, Alibaba. You got to give us the answer, man.
This
We
nigga
not.
said cabbage, man.
It depends. It depends on what you trying to waterproof.
What do you say? Cabbage?
Yeah, I am cooking cabbage. How you seen me, root word? You must can see me for real, motherfucker.
And OB said beeswax.
Right. It depends on what you trying to waterproof. If you trying to waterproof your boots,
okay.
If you trying to waterproof your coat, your hat, you know.
Ex
Yeah,
Lewis.
that beeswax is strong as a motherfucker. That shit is like concrete.
I believe it. That's why it was funny because I'm like that shit might actually, you know. And X, I ain't trying to butcher your name, but he said use hard stone brick. Stone pores are much harder for water to air, you know, or to get into.
Mm-hmm. You fuck the conversation up.
Yeah, my bad. Quick sideball. We back on track.
I said I want to fuck the. I said I want to fuck the conversation up.
Come on, it's already fucked up, Aton. Can't fuck it up no more than it is.
Since we talking about bricks, right? In Egypt,
whipping up a chicken. Oh, okay.
In Egypt, right? Wasn't the Hebrew slave forced to make bricks out of mud and straw?
Straw?
That's a question. Anybody? Nobody?
Ask Heru, cause he the motherfucking Egyptian. He think them motherfuckers did everything. This nigga think these motherfucking Egyptians was flying around on magic carpets and coming back to life and shit.
Right. So they were actually. I mean, I'm kind of weak in this now, but from my understanding, when the Hebrews was in Egypt, they were forced to make bricks out of mud and straw. So if we have mud and we have straw, where do you usually see mud and straw at?
In the field.
I mean, is straw in any other places outside of America?
I thought that's what you were saying. That's where I was going with it too. Like, man, shit, hell no.
I mean, I'm just saying, where you getting bricks at? Who? I mean, you got bricks. We talking about bricks and all this stuff. You know, where do you see bricks? Where you see brownstones? You know what I'm saying? We just saying. I'm just saying. I told you I was about to fuck the conversation up. I'm just saying, we the book.
No, I agree with you. And this is where Cairo and meets where Memphis at with the Four Rivers, because there's no Four Rivers over there. And I mean, I don't know how like our ancestors, I don't know how to put it. Like they had God's phone number because that's the like there are zillions of bricks in America. Like, but we made like there's so many brick structures in America. You got to put the bricks to a zillion. So there had to be a production line and a philosophy of this shit, man, over here. Like, do y'all understand this shit? Like, I don't know, man. We wasn't in no woods, man. And if we was, they had brick motherfucking chimneys that was connected to brick fucking buildings. But I digress, man. Yeah, this is Egypt, bro. You right.
Okay, so It's safe to say, and would you guys agree that if you've been to a lot of different states, don't the downtowns look kind of similar? The
Hell
Capitol.
no.
What about your
Spooky
Capitol
similar.
building? What about your Capitol building?
Identical.
What about your
Identical.
Capitol? What about your Capitol building?
No.
Yeah.
Your Capitol
All
building don't have a dome on it?
all of them.
Yeah,
All the Capitol buildings.
we can do the Capitol. But as far as all the cities, I don't know because I could go to Long Beach and go to next door to Anaheim. It look completely different.
I said downtown.
Yeah,
I'm
Yeah,
glad you said
downtown.
that.
You
that's what I'm
When
talking
you look at the
Downtown
downtown of
Houston
every
don't
city,
look nothing like New York.
Where your
let me
city
tell
It
hall,
you
don't
what
look
every
nothing
where your
like
downtown
city hall
LA.
is at.
I'm gonna tell
I'm
you what
talking.
It
every
don't look like
downtown is, Mo. I'm
Chicago
gonna have to agree with.
downtown.
Nah, that's not true. 90% of Americans, I ain't gonna say 100. 90% of America got row houses downtown. All of them. Every last downtown
Jesus
is identical,
Christ.
bro.
Nigga, ain't no houses downtown in Houston, nigga.
I
Ain't no
said
houses
row houses.
downtown. Ain't
Long
no
houses. I
houses down there,
promise you
nigga.
it is. No,
I'm just.
I'm about to look it up, bro. I've already
All I'm
looked it up,
saying,
bro.
Superman. I've been to a lot of states, bro, and I went to downtown, and I'm
You
like,
been
God damn.
downtown Chicago? You telling me downtown Chicago look like LA
I'm talking about.
downtown?
I'm talking about down. Okay, let me be more specific. Downtown.
No, downtown, like
No, I'm
where
talking
Main
about.
Street is.
Yeah, a lot of
Yeah,
city, a lot of apartments,
I said.
skyscrapers.
I said, let me be more specific. I'm talking about down. Usually, your city hall, your governor's mansion, and all that stuff. Everything is downtown, right? Most of the time.
No, Governor's Mansion is not even in Houston.
No, it's in Austin. That's why I
Right.
said, yeah. Okay, so let me clarify. That's what I'm talking about. Let me clarify. Your downtown, usually your governor's mansion, right? Yours is in Austin. Usually, those places look similar.
So just the capitals of every state.
The capitals. There you go. Thank you, Copper. The capitals of every state. Your downtown, where you got your capitol buildings and stuff like that, all look the same.
I can agree with that.
I'm just saying. Thank you, Copper. Appreciate it.
So.
Okay, no disagreement. Thank you very much. I mean, it tripped me out.
You know them niggas is over there Googling that shit, A-Town. They for to come for your neck.
You hear that? You hear that typing like them niggas be on it.
Yeah, them motherfuckers smoking. Them goddamn keyboards and smoking.
That what's that nigga name? Johnny Mnemonic? That might be a little old.
Oh yeah. Now, I'm just bringing this to your attention because Root Word like to go with these cities and these, you know what I'm saying, and all this and all that.
Root Word like to make shit up as he go.
I mean, but there's some validity to what he's saying.
No,
in part.
It's not. No,
in part.
He'll have one key point that's right, and then he'll make up 99% of that shit.
Scrolling at his best, man. That's a shame. I looked at every fucking downtown city in Texas, and it got the row houses, but they're great. They're Arco Deco, which means they like 8 to 10 story big, and the ones on the East Coast is only like 3 to 4 stories big. So yeah, like I said, Texas on some. I just can't believe this dude just proves what he is, man. Just.
You see the shit he just made up?
I said, let me look up this shit first. Let me make sure. Yeah, I'm looking at all beautiful downtown motherfucking Houston, man. Their Arco, their row houses is fabulous, bro. It's in every city in America. And all of our stuff comes to downtown, come from the motherfucking rivers, bro. Hey, I got the picture right here. Visit downtown Houston. Motherfucker got row houses, bro. Just when I had to shut the fuck up.
Motherfucking houses downtown. Who the fuck lives downtown?
And see, that's the problem. Because when I looked up row houses in Texas, it didn't show up. It showed new row houses. And then I had to look at row houses and when I showed row houses, it just showed all these cities in the East Coast. And then I said, hold on, let me just look at downtown Houston. And when I look at downtown Houston, that's all you see is row houses. But their row houses is big as fuck. So you wrong, nigga. You dead wrong.
You right. This nigga here just make shit up.
Yeah, all right.
They got big row houses. When the fuck have row houses been big? That's the point of being a row house, nigga, to stack more motherfuckers in one spot.
Oh, I got the street right here where the row houses is at in Houston.
Tell me what street it's on, nigga. I already know.
Oh, you
what
already
street
know
is it? Yeah, tell me what street you talking about, nigga. I know my city like the back of my hand.
Hold on. Here we go. I gotta go into it because I can't see the motherfucking picture. 1 second. Every city got this shit. You just want to argue, man.
Yeah, I know, nigga. I know, nigga. Tell me the street, nigga.
Copy. I can't. What street is that? Main Street. View of Main Street. Downtown. There it is. Main Street. Downtown Houston. View of Main Street. Man, they got these big ass row houses.
So you telling me that it's row houses on Main Street downtown?
View of Main Street in downtown Houston, Texas. Editorial photo. God damn it! I think this ain't even.
Are you telling me that there's row houses on Main Street downtown?
And then this ain't even this. There's 10 different ones, bro. This ain't even. There's a castle downtown. I'm telling you that there's a row house. That's a castle. I'm looking at. It's a fucking castle.
Yeah, I know. Now he's gonna redefine what a row house is.
Yeah, now I think you from Congo for real now.
Now a row house is a castle.
Oh my God! Yes, there's a fucking castle on Main Street at Twilight. Main Street at that's Twilight. Yeah,
so castles and row houses are the same thing.
What'd you say?
Castles and row houses are the same thing.
Bro, you said there ain't no row houses in motherfucking Texas. I said in every downtown in America, the great Mono, they have row houses. I'm right, you're wrong.
Right. Sure.
They're identical. Made out of brick by brick. And they all come off the riverway because all of our downtowns is connected to the rivers.
This nigga ill.
I mean, I'm just shit, nigga. I can back my state. I'm looking at Houston right now. I'm about to go to the other downtown. I'm about to go to another city.
Nigga, because Ohio is a one-horse town, and y'all got row houses downtown.
I don't think you know what a row house is. Because
nigga, you don't know what a row house is.
You know what a modern row house is. See, that's what you're
nigga. A row house is a row house, nigga.
No, it's not. You an idiot for saying that. You're a fucking plumb dumb idiot.
When is a row house not a row house?
The row houses in motherfucking Texas are wood. The row houses everywhere else are brick.
This nigga said a row house ain't a row house.
Of a block.
Real word. Go argue with not a coincidence with this dumbass shit.
Bro, quit bringing that agent agenda when we be having good knowledge going on.
Man, that shit don't work. Agent agenda. Stupid ass shit.
Quit bringing that
agent agenda. Secret agent, man. Secret agent, man.
Ain't nothing, man. Oh, man, and then there's a river that's going through downtown. Oh, no, that ain't no river. But yeah, there's a little fucking creek.
This nigga think he's doing enough to have an agent to pay attention to him.
I ain't say pay attention to me. I said motherfuckers be coming on here practicing 33 degrees, which means fucking stalling the conversation.
Oh, okay. You read that in a Mason manual to stall conversation?
They don't teach that in Mason. They don't teach that because that's what 33 degrees mean. 33 degree, 32 degree freezes the conversation.
And 33 freezes the conversation. Where did you get this science from?
Because that's the
32.
That's the only thing that 32 and 33 degree means is freezing. So
Oh,
y'all practice
okay.
freezing.
Oh, like the freezing point of water. I got it. Okay, yeah. That shit's stupid. Secret agent, man.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie.
Word.
I'm a little slow. What's a row house? I mean, I didn't even see the movie or nothing.
It's a castle. A row house and a castle is the same thing.
This what a
According to
row house
Rootword.
is. This what a row house is. It's a city block. That's one building. And before the late
No, it
1800s.
ain't.
See, here we
No,
go. Go
it's
ahead.
not.
Practice your witchcraft.
That's not a row house, nigga.
You tell me what a row house is. And I won't
AKA shotgun house. Where you
That ain't
can
no
look through the
shotgun
front door and look out the back door. Nigga, that's a row house. They put them in rows all the way down the block to fit more houses on the fucking block.
This nigga an idiot, man. This nigga an idiot.
They put them all in a row. That's why they call row
Hey,
house.
is smoke signal here? Cause I got my computer at home. I'm at home.
This
Right
nigga think you row them like a boat.
Okay. Yeah, we
This
don't gotta
nigga
argue
think
this
you
shit.
row the house like a boat. That's why they call them row house.
Smoke signal, you here? Smoke signal, are you here? Hey, this would be a teaching moment. Yeah.
Have you ever rowed your
Stupid ass
boat?
nigga, man.
I mean, rowed your house? I mean,
Weird, man.
row your house like root word.
That's all they do is come on here and practice their Masonic ways, man. That's all you
That's
do.
30. It's 33 degrees. I mean, 32 degrees. That freezes the conversation.
Yeah, stagnates the conversation. That's what you call stagnated water. Yeah.
Stagnated water.
Mm-hmm.
Nigga, your brain is smooth.
Mm-hmm.
That's
think
what
you
my
the only one
grandma
that
used
really
to
do it
say.
every
Y'all
time.
niggas got a smooth brain. You know what that means, root word?
I think a lot of this is y'all's what you call it, y'all's oath taker, y'all's
Secret
how y'all practice the
agent.
shit.
Oh, you down with Philly with the oath takers again. And this nigga took an oath when he joined the army.
So he said he got out of it. Yeah.
No, nigga, once you're a soldier, you always a soldier.
I know. Mm-hmm. You always want to change the conversation when we talking about who we was. And you want to put it to some
Nigga ain't no was. Nigga, I'm still here.
We can't even
What the
have a
fuck you
simple
mean
conversation.
was? What we was?
Why you practicing the
I
agent
know
shit,
fuck.
man? That's warlock shit, man.
You goddamn right. I'll be practicing all that shit on you slow ass niggas.
No
Cause
problem.
y'all
I
don't
mean,
fall
shit,
for it.
man, shit. I'm just warning you, bro. When it comes back
Spooky,
in your face, brother.
Y'all niggas putting spells on people and cursing.
I didn't say that. I said you was an agent because you always stagnate the conversation every time.
Root word. You have done nothing in your life to warrant agents visiting you. These people have like high IQs. They send them after bad guys that they really got to think about. Root word. You was hustling out a goddamn hotel, nigga. There's no agent in the fucking world that need to chase you anywhere. Figure you out. Okay. You on the fucking cell phone selling weed, fool. The fuck a agent gonna be paying attention to your dumb ass? The fuck out of here.
I'm mad at you. I just know when I pulled out my weed, I had like 30 pounds, my nigga. I know when you pulled out your weed, you had 6 sacks in the fucking
This nigga selling
bag,
weed. Grow the fuck
I'm
up,
not mad at you,
nigga.
though.
I was selling weed in
I'm
my
not mad at you, though.
20s.
You pulled out 450 sacks in a fucking Ziploc bag of weed and said you were selling
Yeah,
weed.
that's called
Nigga, I pulled out
personal
about 20,
use,
30
nigga.
pounds, my nigga.
I don't use no
I
money.
don't know what you was doing.
Real word. You
I
can't
don't know what
afford
you was
30
doing.
pounds of
This
weed,
nigga
nigga,
went
and you
in
just
his
got an
drawers.
apartment.
This nigga in his
Real word.
drawers.
Real word. You can't afford 30 pounds of weed. And you just got an apartment.
I know I can afford.
You ain't got no
my
fucking
apartment,
furniture in your house. How you
my
buying 30
son's
pounds of
apartment.
weed?
Sir, have you ever been around
This
your
nigga
children?
went and bought 30 pounds of weed before he bought something to sit on in his house. What sense does that make?
Sir.
This nigga sitting on the floor or you sitting on the 30 pounds?
Shit,
The
let's
fuck
turn on
is
our
wrong with
cameras.
you, nigga?
Let's turn on our cameras. Let's go around
Why would I turn on my camera for you, nigga? You
I
got
told you
bare
that's just
walls,
trolling
nigga.
shit.
You ain't even got no pictures on
You
that
know what I'm
trailer
saying?
park ass house.
Bro, shit, I know I can go home right now
Man,
to my
nigga, you look like
crib
a
where I'll
Teletubby
pay for
with
my
a
son's
beard.
house, my nigga. You can make fun, my nigga. I know that's all agents do. My life is better than
This
yours,
nigga got
Super.
a TV
Super, my
in
life
his
is better than
tummy,
yours.
nigga. You Teletubby ass
Super.
nigga.
My crib is bigger than yours with my son. I just don't go up there with you. I pay
You
more
go up
bills than
where?
you. I
What you
got more
must
money than you. I
mean?
didn't work for my whole life and get a pension.
Root word.
I don't have to talk about people, my
You
nigga.
can't afford 30 pounds.
This
You
nigga
can't
really
afford that,
opened
buddy.
up. Bro, you don't even know what the fuck you mean, bro.
What the fuck I do mean, nigga? I know how much an elbow costs, and you don't have
No,
that
you
kind of
don't.
money.
You don't know nothing about weed.
Root word.
I guarantee
Root
you, you don't
word.
know nothing about weed.
Root word. Them little skimpy ass blunts you smoking, you can't have 30 pounds of weed, brother. You can roll a fat ass blunt just from the shake off of 30 pounds.
All right, y'all, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do a balls check. Let's see who can pull out more weed right now.
No, let's see who can pull out
Let's see who
how
can
many
pull out more
different
money right now.
strains of weed. How many different strains of weed do you have over there?
I'm gonna
Right?
say it one more time. Let's do a balls check. Let's see who can pull out more money and more weed.
I don't sell weed, nigga. I got personal use weed.
Now you lied. You said you sold weed and you put out 4 sacks. Now it's
I
personal
said
use.
in my 20s, nigga. I said grow the fuck up.
No, I'm talking about 3
Who
months
the
ago when
fuck
I pulled
still
out my
selling
motherfucking.
weed and they
When I
almost
was
50 years old?
my nigga, it's a legal industry in
Out of
America.
hotel
It's
room. This
legal.
nigga took it back to the 90s. This
Oh
nigga
no, I
trapping
mean,
out the motherfucking days
oh
in.
no, I got a condo, I got a motherfucking apartment, I got a motherfucking hotel, and I live with my son, my nigga. I got a
And
lot
you
of
got a
motherfucking
face that
cribs.
look like a
Hey,
Teletubby too.
I'm not mad though. I'm just trying to say if we're gonna talk some money and talk some pounds, let's match it. Let's turn on our cameras and let's match this shit.
Real word, you don't have no motherfucking
No.
money.
Okay, I'm just saying let's put it to the test.
Why you ain't got no pictures on your wall? Why your walls are bare?
Nigga, this whole apartment bare.
I know it. Why? Hustler?
I know there's something in this apartment that ain't in your apartment.
Hustle up on your ass some goddamn furniture around that bitch.
Nigga, there'll never be nothing except for in one bedroom where this girl is asleep at.
Oh, this nigga here.
Now let's match girlfriends.
Real word, do you have silverware? Do you have silverware in your house?
Now,
Or you eat
do you
off of
want to walk
plastic?
around the crib? See, I'm embarrassed.
Yeah, come on.
You
Go
said
ahead.
that turn on your camera. But let's first go to the weed
No,
and the money
show
and let's see if
me
you got a girl in
a
your
full
crib.
set of silverware, a spoon, a knife,
Show
a
me a
fork,
girl.
and a
You be on here
salad fork,
every
nigga.
night. You be on here every night without a girlfriend. You've been on here 2 years and they never produced a girl.
Nigga, I don't have no girlfriend, nigga.
I know you don't.
I don't. What the
I can
fuck
get a
that got to
girl
do with
inside my
anything,
crib.
nigga?
I can get a fly ass girl inside my crib with no motherfucking furniture but a bed. And you got this full ass house
Nigga,
with nothing in it.
get a fucking shower curtain in that motherfucker before you try to invite some ladies over there,
Now
nigga.
I'm gonna say it one more time. You said that you got
This
more
nigga
money than me.
stole
Let's
some
produce
sheets
some
from the
money.
hospital to make his bed up with. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, Root Word.
Oh, y'all niggas love talking shit
This
about me.
nigga got stolen sheets.
This is what they do to get it all off conversation. But when you say let's match some money and let's match some weed, let's see.
Root Word.
Let's
You just got
keep
an
it on the weed.
apartment, Root Word. What the fuck are you
Keep
talking about?
Bro, is you serious, my nigga? Is you serious,
Yeah.
man? Yeah, all right.
Yeah, y'all niggas wild, man.
I just want to say, see, this is one thing.
Root Word a super hustler over there.
I will pull out my motherfucking lease.
Show us
And let me
that
pull out
stack,
your
nigga.
motherfucking
Show us
mortgage.
that stack. You must have
I'll pull out my
you
lease
must
to this
ain't paid the
apartment.
plug yet. You still got
I'll
the
pull
plug
out
money.
my
Come on,
lease.
show us.
I'll pull out my lease, and I bet you
This
I pay
nigga
more
gonna
on
show
this
off
little
with the plug money.
on this raggedy ass apartment. I bet you I pay more than your mortgage.
That's stupid. If you do,
You the one who said I'm broke, my nigga.
right? Why would you pay more than a mortgage? That means you can afford a house. That's
Stop
dumb.
calling me stupid and ignorant. Don't call me broke.
You are broke.
See what I'm saying? This is some ignorance. See, the people always say shit until they can't pull out nothing.
If you're renting a house, you're broke, nigga.
Okay, no, I have bad credit. I'm not
Yeah,
broke.
that means you broke,
Okay,
nigga.
my
Your
credit a little
credit
fucked
broke.
up. Okay, fine.
Yeah, I know.
Start
That
cracking on
means you
that,
gonna
but when
pay
it gets
more
like
for
on a
life.
personal level, we can open up a door and see if you have a girlfriend.
I don't. I just told
I
you I ain't got
know.
no girlfriend, nigga. The
And you
fuck
drink
that
zesty
mean?
orange, right? You drink something called zesty
Right.
orange, right?
That's cool. Yeah. Yeah, I did.
You got a beautiful house without nothing in it. See,
What
my
are you
beautiful house
talking
got my
about?
son in it. My beautiful house got my son. My beautiful apartment got my son in it.
Nigga, that's an extra large box. Nigga,
And
that
I
ain't no
hate
real
going there.
house.
I hate going there because he got this
That's
girl
a
that's so
TV
annoying.
box. This nigga live in a refrigerator
Nah.
box. Talking
Yeah.
about it's a house.
Shit, nigga. I don't know. I don't like to talk that money shit because it's the ups and downs, valleys and peaks. Nigga, I
Nigga,
don't know
you the
what you
one
talking
brought
about.
that shit up. Talking about
No, I
somebody
didn't.
broke.
You the one who said that, nigga, I'm all this and that. I don't like talking
You
about people. Somebody
always
just
bring
God.
that money shit up, nigga. I
No,
don't
I
even
don't. I
have
just
no
try to money
money.
check you niggas. I just try to money check you niggas. Y'all niggas always
How
trying
the
to talk
fuck you
about
gonna money check?
me
I
and
don't
mother.
have no
Man,
money,
y'all
Root
niggas is
Word.
some working ass niggas. Y'all don't have the right to talk about people. Y'all live
What you
paycheck to
mean?
paycheck or
Something
just
wrong
got
with
some
working?
good
Root
credit.
Word. Something's wrong with working.
Nah, I'm saying it's just something wrong when a working
So
motherfucker
you
like you
saying
always
that
talking
people
about
shouldn't
somebody.
get jobs?
I'm saying that working ass motherfuckers like you shouldn't talk about nobody because
Huh?
y'all really
So
don't have no
something's
money.
wrong with being gainfully employed.
Now, I'll call your boss and get you fired, nigga. I come up to your job and knock you out, nigga.
You're
You gonna
gonna
get
call
fired.
my boss and get me fired. So you a hater
Yeah,
on a nigga who got a job.
y'all hating on niggas that's only in motherfucking the
So why
bedroom with a
you
girl.
hating on niggas that got jobs, Root Word?
Niggas is miserable, bro. Y'all niggas always talking about
So you
people.
saying that a nigga with a job making money is miserable?
You're on here every night, bro, without a girlfriend talking about people. That's misery.
Yeah, tonight I'm talking about your broke
Just
ass nigga.
imagine if I was in
Get
this
a
apartment
couch.
alone, ready to commit a
This
suicide
nigga
or
having
like
sex on
cancel
the
shit.
floor.
Yeah, okay, you ain't having sex at all.
And it ain't because you just a freaky nigga. You ain't got no
You got
choice.
all this shit and you can't have sex.
This nigga having sex on the floor.
Bro, you can't even turn on your camera and produce a nice booty, girl.
Nigga, your girlfriend homeless and you live with her,
You've
nigga.
never had a girl. You've never produced your kids, my nigga.
Well, how the fuck I got kids if I never produced them?
How
What
you
the
don't
fuck are you
produce
talking
kids
about?
that you have, nigga? Root. What
That's
do
what
you
I'm saying.
understand,
This
bro?
nigga is
This shit
retarded.
is
I'm
a
talking
cycle.
about y'all been on YouTube for like 3 to 4 years and y'all never been around your children.
Nigga, my son be around me all the time.
I'm going
Who
to
is
dinner
this?
with my daughter tomorrow for
24/7,
my
nigga.
birthday.
24/7, my son be
Who is
around me.
this? Who is this?
Nigga, talking this history. Nigga, you done heard
Why
my
the fuck
son in the
did you
back
get
Get
in
channel.
this,
his
you
ass to
weird ass
touching
nigga?
this
What
history.
did your weird ass get in this for? You fucking tether, stay out this shit.
Well, I gotta be
This
a
be
tether, nigga.
weird,
You supposed
man.
to be my brother,
Stay
nigga.
the
You
fuck
call me a
out this
tether,
shit, man. I
nigga.
wasn't even talking to you, bro.
Well, I gotta be a tether, though, Root.
Why didn't you just come
Root
in and
Word.
just
Root Word. Show us your room, Root Word. This nigga got a deflated air mattress. That nigga sleep on a pallet like he had his cousin.
Word, you
Okay,
ain't
so
gotta
how
show that
long?
flaming homosexual nothing,
Hold
man.
on,
You
let me get rid of him too. Okay, so how long you niggas gonna sit up here and play Big Life, Take Little Life? Huh? Big Life, Take Little Life. How long you niggas gonna sit up here and play this tonight, my nigga?
What I miss?
Who got the most posters on the dining room table? Who got the most picture frames? Whose shoestrings the longest? Come on, bro, stop it.
That nigga got fat laces on over there.
Stop it.
That
We
nigga
trying to
Scuba
get to
came
the
back
we
home
trying to
from.
get to the knowledge.
Oh, bro, Cash, shut your ass up.
Shut your
We was waiting on somebody to come change the subject,
non-Adam
Smoke.
apple
We was
having
just fucking
ass
around,
up, nigga.
shooting the shit.
Shut your Adam apple ass. Shut your
we
bitch
can get
ass
back
up.
to the
That's how you
subject about
sound,
row
though. You
houses
didn't
and
even
shit.
do an
Shut your
impression.
bitch
That's
ass.
how you
Bro,
sound.
shut your bitch ass
You
up, bro.
talk like that
I
because
was
you
just
lied. You
Your
trolling,
bitch
lied
Rude
ass,
on
bro.
your
I
Word.
don't
grandma
talk
said
Pause.
she
like
was
that,
from
bro.
Egypt.
That's that fucking mic, bro. My
You
voice
Ain't
is
no shame in
way
my game,
deep
You
Cooper.
into it, bro.
lied. You lied.
My
It
Ain't
voice
don't
is
no
matter,
way
shame
bro.
in my
deep,
game,
bro.
Cooper.
You didn't reach
Rude Word,
puberty,
your
man. You a
cheeks swole
young.
like you got the mumps, nigga.
What the
Mm-hmm.
fuck?
You a young woman.
He said your
You a young woman, bro.
queen castrated. Why you got
You
somebody else's
you
name,
are
bro?
a young
Who is
you are a young
two
lady.
tooth
All
switchers?
right,
Nigga, you's a weird nigga, bro.
and it's okay. All right.
Cash wants some
I think you a
attention.
stud. Like
Cash,
the way you
Cash,
sound.
No.
Cat,
Hey, look,
Cat,
man.
He's so
I
fascinated
don't
the way I
gotta
sound,
have a
sleeper. This
gay
nigga weird.
conversation with you, bro.
Cat,
I'm talking to the stud. I'm talking to the stud, bro. I'm talking to the stud, man. You
Bro,
interrupting,
studs are
bro.
bigger than you, bro. They'll whoop your ass. Most studs will
Bro,
whoop your ass, bro.
hey, look, Tanisha, look, stud.
He trying to speak down on the stud, bro. Studs will beat you down, bro. They'll beat down your whole little block, nigga. They'll
Don't
beat
get your
down your whole little block,
sports bra
nigga.
in the abundance,
Calm
man.
your ass down. Calm your little midget.
Cass in a gang with nothing but studs, and he got to get jumped
Midget
in.
man, just stop it. Junior midgets. Hey, yo, junior midgets, stop it. You still play for the junior midget team and you 36, bro. Stop it, bro. Just stop it. You're a junior midget at 36, nigga. Stop it. Just stop. You're done.
Cass
You
in
be going to
a
LGBT.
stud.
Hey, he know every LGBTQ club in every city, bro. All around every state, bro. Every LGBTQ club, he know everyone, bro. This shit is crazy. What's wrong with you,
Cass
Queen
in
Cash?
a
Queen Cash,
stud
you better
wrestling
stop it.
group.
About roast the fuck out you. You don't know me, nigga.
Cass get paid to all up and wrestle with studs on Sunday night.
Ass up. Why you
Mud
taking
wrestling
up for a
studs.
stud, man?
That's how you make a living, nigga. You mud wrestle studs.
Let me calm y'all back down, man. Let me give you one more in for. Let me get one more in for bro Rich and L. One more
Yeah,
in.
reset the room. Bless up to the clan members, man. What it
What's up,
do?
Firekeeper?
Salute.
P my big brother Richard Neal, bro. That shit is mean.
Hey, what's going on? Hey, H101 Brody. What's happening?
Salute, brother. Salute.
One more for bro Rich and L, baby.
Your moment of silence.
Hold on, here it comes.
Come on with it.
Yeah, rest in peace to the brother Richard Neal Bay, man. Much love and respect to him and the family. Rest in peace, bro.
This is one I should have played at first, but I couldn't think of it.
How do I say goodbye to what we had? The good time that made us laugh, I'll wait back. I thought we'd get to see forever, but forever's gone away. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. I don't know where this road is going to lead. All I know is where we've been and what we've been through. If we get to see tomorrow worth all the way, it's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And I'll take with me the memories to be my sunshine after the rain. It's so hard to say goodbye to yesterday. And I'll take with me the memories so hard
To say goodbye yesterday.
Man, R.P. Richard Newberry.
Niggas is serious, man. What the fuck?
R.I.P.
I just had bro on the phone. You niggas serious?
Yeah, I'm gonna do something on my channel for him tomorrow too.
That shit is
Rest
man.
Man, I just had bro on 3-way like fucking 72 hours ago. What the fuck?
Yeah, we just talked what 2 days ago. He was just on here 2 days ago.
Get the fuck out of here.
Anybody know the cause of death?
It don't
Not
even
really.
matter,
It's kind of iffy. So something about a heart attack, something like that. It's just
Man,
don't know.
Condolences to the sister, man.
yeah,
To the family. That's crazy.
Glover.
Yep, R.I.P. to the Richard Nailbite.
He was cool
Yeah,
with me
try
though.
not to.
You know what I'm saying? He was cool with me. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, my big brother, Richard Neal.
Man, I don't give a damn if he wasn't cool with nobody, man. That don't, you know what I'm saying? That's another realm, you know.
Yeah,
You don't wish that on nobody, you know.
Yeah.
Exactly.
That's what I agree.
Yep,
That's what I agree with you, on, bro.
Hey,
No, I
hey,
ain't gonna lie,
Akash
man.
history.
I ain't. It's some niggas who they if they pass, I promise, I ain't got no sympathy. Them just me.
There ain't nobody in this community, bro. Now there's some people in
Some
real
good
life.
riddance ass.
Yeah, nobody
There's some people in
Some
real
riddance
life that
ass
I
niggas out.
dislike, man. But just cause you a YouTube troll and I disagree with your information, man, yeah, I
Wait,
don't
but
wish
it's some
nobody
niggas.
no
It's
bad.
some
If
niggas in
you
real
need
life that
to
won't
It's
say
not
troll
nothing.
even that, Smoke. I'm
and
not even
troll
saying
me,
being
I wish
sympathy.
death upon you.
Hey,
I'ma die
you right,
anyway,
Root
Philly, cause
Word.
I'ma troll your ass to the day I die, Philly.
You right, Root Word. This nigga's a
It's
Masonic
cool. As long as
agent.
you don't got enough balls to come on my platform and troll me, because I'm gonna put you in place. I'm gonna show you that you the coon that you is. Anytime you want to go, brother, I told you.
Show
Debate,
me right now.
challenge, football, basketball, boxing. Let's go.
Philly, I would knock the dust off your
Man, this
old ass
YouTube
in the
shit,
boxing ring.
man, this YouTube shit go too far, man. Jesus, man.
I would dunk on you on the basketball court. I
And
will
I'll low
roll
bridge you and you'll fall on your neck and you'll be a broken up old man. And I'm going to look
any
over you and
sport.
say, ha,
Any
ha, ha, you
sport, I
jumped,
will
but I
beat
broke
you.
your neck, nigga.
Philly, I will beat you in any sport. You a bag of bones, nigga.
Damn, nigga, what the fuck?
I'm in better condition than
Hey,
you are.
You
I
look like
guarantee you
you
that.
escaped the house fire.
Nigga,
I
what the fuck?
guarantee you I'm in better shape than you do, than you are. We can do push-ups, sit-ups. It don't matter. Let's do it.
You in the shape of a folding chair, nigga.
I think you jabbed up and just talking shit. You depended on Western medicine to keep you alive. That's what I really think.
you depend on Western medicine, bro. You go to the
I
VA.
know why you really be juicing, Philly. I already know. Man.
You called him juicy. What you say?
It's good for the health. Dr. Sebi proved that. Why juice, brother?
Dr.
Why
Sabi
juice?
also thought we was Dr. Sabi thought we was African too.
Oh,
Okay.
here we go.
Cause you ain't got but 3 teeth in your mouth. You can't chew shit. You gotta drink it
But
all.
I got a gorgeous ass wife and I ain't by my motherfucking self. So just like you by yourself lonely playing with a blow up doll, I got a gorgeous wife and a beautiful family that's sticking
Bro,
by
you
my
ain't
side.
never seen your family, nigga. You blind.
Nobody ain't never seen my family. You're the one with the
How you
imaginary
know they
family.
beautiful?
Family
Somebody
left you because
told
you
you.
couldn't provide or get it up.
Somebody must have told you they were beautiful because your blind ass can't see, nigga.
I ain't that old, brother. I ain't that old. Like I said, where I can't defend my motherfucking self.
You
But I
sound
can't
like
put my
it.
hands up and call a motherfucker out. Think I'm that old, and you're gonna get
Phil,
knocked the fuck out.
keep your hands to your thighs. Do
My
not try to fight
elbows deep.
nobody, bro. You got osteoporosis with them weak ass bones. Nigga, chill out.
Nah, that's what you got with that
Go drink
taking
some
that
milk.
jab, because you jabbed up, like I said, depending on the Western medical system. You
Nigga,
probably
I'm
waiting
built
for
like
your
Mr.
monkeypox
Glass,
shot,
nigga.
nigga. You're the one with the Rey
I'll push you
Mysterio
down and
mask
break every bone in your body.
in
Like
your
Mr. Glass.
imagination, brother. That's what that Bible shit got you, in your imagination. You can't fuck with me in no real life. Nothing.
Philly, chill out, man, with that. You're not tough.
And I ain't trying to be, but I guarantee you I'm defending
You will
mine.
fall off that porch
And
and break
anything
your hip,
around me,
nigga.
I'm defending.
You would say the same thing. Say don't go to
What
school and
the
don't
fuck,
get a
bro?
jab and you don't
I'm
believe in
such a
religion.
thought.
That's
What
all
the
you
fuck?
say.
Bro, why's your name that, bro? The bottom
Hey,
beast.
attention is hit. Hey, I don't talk to studs, man. I don't
Bruh,
talk to studs.
look at this nigga name.
Chauncey. You know what we call niggas like you used to call you a Chauncey, bro? You a Chauncey, man.
And people have seen my beautiful family and met them in person. Because I ain't afraid to show my face or step
But
outside.
you haven't seen them because you're blind. You only heard about them.
And you're retarded, because if you think I'm blind, you're retarded. Because I don't wear no glasses, got 20/20 vision, all that good shit. Better condition health than you, do more push-ups, do more sit-ups, run more miles than you. Anything you want to do.
You're
You
right,
washed
Philly. I'm
up and you
sorry.
younger than I am. That's what you're
Right,
mad
I'm
about.
fat and I got
You're washed
high
up
blood
and
pressure and
younger than me.
cholesterol. I can't be fucking with you, bro. But I will break your
A
ankles
bunch of
on that court, nigga.
Chaunceys, boy. Bunch of Chaunceys.
Hey, let's talk
Like I
about these.
said, I
Let's talk
want
about
all
these
the smoke.
structures,
I
man.
ain't scared of none of y'all niggas. Real life, on a panel, one-on-one, whatever you want to do, we can do it.
Big dog, crows land on your shoulder when you walk down the street. You a scarecrow.
Yup, and dogs piss on you when they walk down the street because they know you're a piece of shit.
That didn't make sense. OG. That didn't make sense.
What, a dog pissing on something don't make sense,
Cause
you
he a piece
stupid
of shit.
motherfucker?
Yeah.
If you smell like shit, a dog gonna piss on it.
Hey,
Go
man,
ahead,
look.
man. Y'all keep it up, man. We chilling right now. We chilling right now. Don't get it off y'all chest. Don't get it off y'all chest.
And Queen Cash, you probably took the test. I didn't even take the, that jabby jab test. I refused to, brother.
What are you talking about? You took a bunch of shots when you joined the army. And you get benefits
1988,
to go to
brother.
the VA.
It wasn't a
It don't
pandemic
matter.
going
If it was
around.
1978.
It was basic immunization, and I don't agree with that either.
Big dog, you got on diabetic
because
socks,
they
don't
was
you?
Go to the doctor.
Fuck.
no, it was worse then because they was putting mercury in the
Big
niggas'
dog
army.
gotta
So
wear
you really got
orthopedic
jabbed up.
shoes. And they got them them shape ups on.
No, that's what you got. That's why you wearing the Rey Mysterio mask. Because you ain't a real nigga. You scared to show your face. I show mine. And wish a motherfucker would.
Your face look like you fell down in some shitty snow, nigga. Your beard look like shitty snow.
Yeah, it's wisdom, like Cut said. That's wisdom. That's bill paying, nigga. Been paying bills probably before you were born.
Your beard look like some old grit stuck to your face, nigga.
Like I said, I'm showing how niggas should be living. How you showing? You ain't showing shit. You got goddamn grease between your dirty ass nails. Probably haven't washed your hands in 6 months.
You look like you was eating
grease all
oatmeal
underneath
with
your
your hands,
motherfucking
nigga.
nails because you're a grease monkey. You ain't do nothing productive. You're a grease monkey.
Y'all niggas wild as hell. Hey, this nigga Smoke just played. It's hard to say goodbye, and y'all niggas immediately went in on each other right after that. But I want to say,
Like I said, I'm gonna have something on the brother Richard Mill Bay, brother. Rest in peace to the brother.
no.
But
I
you
got
know,
you.
super like picking shots, and I ain't afraid of nobody.
You
So
tie
you
your
gotta concentrate,
you
bro.
hold
Much
your pants
respect,
up
bro.
with a piece of
But I
rope,
don't hold
nigga.
my tongue for no pussy ass nigga.
Nah, I got you on that. I just want to say salute to the panel, and salute to the chat, because despite what we go through with each other, sometimes you got to go through the fuckery to get to the luxury. And I know I'm in a good place here because even though Rich wasn't really a celebrity or nothing like that, he was a celebrity in our community, or at least a support system. And I respect the fact that niggas actually gave a fuck. I think that's dope.
Dig this. I respect the brother so much. I'm gonna keep promoting him, his family, business, all the products that the toilet paper, the hemp oil. I'm gonna keep promoting them on my channel. That's how much respect I
You
have
need
for
to
the
buy
brother.
some of that toilet paper and wipe your
I
nasty
plan
ass.
I plan on being a toilet paper salesman amongst the many things that I do, sir. Yeah.
Use some of it. Use it sometimes. You can sell it. That's okay, but wipe your ass, nigga. Stop walking around smelling shitty.
No, you're the one that's full of shit. You're the one that need to
Walk
stock up
around
on it,
itchy
sir.
ass, nigga.
You mad because I'm saying I'm for self-government. You mad because I don't want no motherfucker governing over me. And a
Why
weak
would I be
motherfucker
mad
like
at
you
you,
want a
Philly?
motherfucker governing over them, calling the shots in their life, putting laws and shit and statutes in their way to block
He
them.
don't
I'm
know
saying
they
fuck the
belong.
system.
Shit,
You're saying I
shit
love the
crazy.
system. Don't go against my system because you're a little bitch. And you scared of reform. You scared of change.
You
You
like the
okay?
grouch that live in a garbage
Yeah.
can, man.
Yeah, I'm for self-governing, motherfucker. All day long.
This nigga just mad at everything. This nigga crack a smile and get mad, he smiling.
Yeah, I don't
Fuck,
like the
I'm
cracker.
smiling
I don't
for.
like the Chinese. I don't like none of the motherfuckers being on our land, passing laws
Well, you shouldn't
and
have went
taking
over
our
there and
shit.
burned they laying down, nigga.
And I'm definitely against Jesus. Jesus pushing that shit
What you
over here
think
on
they were
our
gonna
land.
do while you
The
was over
church
there
was the
burning
first
they laying down and
corrupt.
shooting at them?
Was the first one that introduced, into our community. That took over our community was the fucking church. And as long as I'm breathing, I'm going to call all that shit out. It's the first infiltrator in our community, these churches.
That's
Stole
a
our
damn
records,
lie,
burnt our
nigga.
records, sold our people the fuck out. The
That
church,
wasn't the
yeah, I'm going to stay
church.
on the church, yes.
That wasn't the
The first one
church.
to infiltrate our community.
The church ain't never did shit in your community.
You're right,
Nah,
they haven't
the
did
church
shit.
in your community because you was at that church. They conquered it. Indian land, African land, all that.
The church was a great institution. It produced some of the greatest singers that ever sang a song.
Like I said, motherfuckers know what I stand on, self-government. I don't want nobody governing over me but me. And that's what I stand 10 toes down. I ain't voting in this system. I ain't participating in it.
Man,
Yes, I'm
Savage,
paying.
what was their name?
Yes, I'm paying taxes, but I'm tax exempt.
You
I
should
don't
be
pay
against the
taxes
church
on
because they
what I
killed
make.
some of your.
And I'm still saying fuck this system. Living real good.
That don't even make sense. You living real good by the system, on the system, but fuck the system. You got
Hey,
that
Nigga,
right.
I paid into this system. They ain't
Superman, I
giving me
need you
shit. I
to.
paid into
I
this
need you
shit.
when I talk this Masonic shit, bro. I need you to answer these questions, man.
Go ahead,
You
ask me a question.
you can.
Working
No,
since
we
I
was
was
just
14.
talking about. I made a comment. I forgot the
Go
people
on,
at
ask
the
me a
church too.
question, Cash. What Mason
With
question
the
do you have?
famous Masonic brothers. What was their name, bro? I forgot their name. What was it? Jack D. Malay? It was the Jack D. Molay.
I thought you had to ask me something about masonry.
I'm asking.
What the fuck is that?
So you Molay is.
I don't know what that is.
You got to study Masonic history, bro. I had a church.
Oh, okay. Well, you tell me the
bro.
Masonic history, then you know it.
Hey, Woke, I know you think I'm slow,
No, I
but you
need to holler
sleeping
at
with
your
a
lines,
Chinese
bro.
or
That's
a
why
white
you not
girl.
studying.
You sellout ass nigga. Fuck you.
Are you?
How about
What he
that?
say? You freezing the truth at 33 degrees. You're
That
freezing
nigga
it.
Philly
You
is angry,
kumbaya,
man. Why
nigga.
you so angry, Philly? I'm gonna stop fucking with you because you got a bad heart.
He mad at school. He say he hate the education system.
Yeah, why you mad at colleges, Philly?
No, I'm mad at sellout niggas like you and Cash. That's why.
Cash didn't go to college. He's too stupid.
No, I went to college.
But you didn't graduate. That don't count.
I went to college.
That don't count. That don't count.
Yeah, I still went.
That don't count. That was a
We
waste of
questioned
time.
if you
Nigga.
went to college.
That's a waste of time, nigga.
seem
You
like
could
you
have been
know
at
a
a job
goddamn
earning
thing.
some money.
Hey, Super, we got to be honest. We didn't say he didn't graduate. He did.
I'm off work.
He did go. He did go.
Yeah, but he didn't graduate,
didn't
nigga. That shit
finish,
don't
bro.
count. You a beauty school dropout, nigga. You can't even do a roller set right.
No, we don't believe you went to school at all, sir. Hey, look, we don't believe
I
you went
did
to
not
school
be
at all.
lying, man.
Any
I'm
nigga that
broke.
think
I
he
be
Indian.
bluffing you niggas, and you punk ass niggas be falling for it.
Any nigga that think he Indian.
Yeah, go back to the Indian shit with your dropping out ass.
Yeah, I dropped out. So what?
Why you drop out, Kaz? Why you couldn't complete the course?
I just didn't finish. I had moved away. You feel what I'm saying?
Why?
And I
Why? What was your reason?
I'm pro.
What you tell your mama when you came back home?
That nigga failed college because he couldn't answer one question. They asked him, they asked that nigga, what African tribe you from then? He's like, because of slavery and the shit that happened then, we lost all our goddamn memory. So yeah, that's it, dumbass nigga.
Get your African ass out of this school.
Hey, any nigga that think he Indian didn't go to college.
Cass,
Definitely.
why did you not complete, Cass? What happened?
Fucking high school.
You got pregnant?
I told you I moved away.
Why did you move away, Cass? You know you could have stripped and paid for your education.
You don't see his name? He's such a thought. He had to leave. He had to go.
Cass, why didn't you complete? What college did you go to?
But why look, nigga, fix your sports bra, you gay ass nigga.
Cass, why did you get kicked out of school?
I didn't get kicked out of school. You homosexual. I didn't get kicked out of school.
Well, then why did you? Why you didn't
lying
finish?
saying you graduated?
No, nigga. I told you I was lying, nigga. Why you got kicked out?
Why you lying saying you went to college? Why you lying saying
Because I'm a troll. I'm a troll, nigga.
Why you trolling?
That nigga
Are
got
you a Masonic agent like Root Word said, brother?
But why did you finish?
He got it with them 1999 Maroons and just ran the fuck away. It was say, I'm gonna party like it's 1999. Looking at
Cass, was your mom proud of you for dropping out, or did she cry?
Why are you a Masonic?
What school you went to, Cass?
Your shit breaking up, Cass.
The school of thought. I can control too.
Damn, the school of thoughts.
Cass, what were you studying over there? What was your major?
He said,
What was your major
African
when you was in
studies.
school before? Who?
African studies. African
Jabari
studies.
couldn't keep. You must have broke up with Jabari. That's why he wanted to fix your paper.
Nah, I'm not a homosexual like you, brother. You know,
You are though.
your boyfriend. So I guess that would make you straight if you dating a stud and shit. You see what I'm saying? So
You are the
a
LGBTQ
flat. Hey,
Yo,
you're a
that was a good
flat
ringleader,
callback.
bro.
chested,
You're the ringleader of the
sports bra
LGBTQ, bro.
wearing
Like you
bastard.
know all the
You're
LGBTQ clubs in every city and of every state,
all
bro.
right.
How
You
you gonna
wear
say you're not a
Ithaca sports
homosexual, bro?
bras.
That is crazy,
You
bro.
gay
That's
ass nigga.
crazy work,
Cass,
bro.
how many hours do you need to
Why do you
graduate?
wear Ithaca sports bras? Hold on.
Cass. Try again. But listen, while you think of another one, how many hours you needed to graduate?
He don't know what an hour is.
That nigga ain't never went to school.
Nigga Cass don't know shit.
That nigga burned the old lady head and took her hair out, and they kicked his ass out of beauty school.
That internship.
Bottom bitch, you hear him talking to you.
Yeah, he underwater.
Cass, tell y'all later, let you get on the good Wi-Fi so you can stop breaking up.
And we got Robert Lee in the building. No, what that shit do, Robert Lee?
What it do, pimpin'?
Robert Lee, you gonna tell us good night tonight?
Hell nah, nigga. Fuck good night,
fuck.
nigga. Listen to y'all weird ass niggas live on my ride home.
Hey, that was a beautiful thing, man. I miss when you tell us good night.
Nah, my nigga. See that shit right? That's
Nigga,
crazy,
the only
my
lie
nigga.
is what
I
you
believe
living
you
right
gay
now,
for
bro.
real,
You
bro.
living a lie, bro, and you
Like
saying
for
we
real,
lying,
my
bro,
nigga.
but you living a lie, Robert Lee.
I feel like you gay for
You're
real.
living a
nigga.
whole lie, my nigga.
Yo, shut your wannabe Indian ass up, nigga. Just shut the fuck up, nigga. You know who that nigga is? I got on my
Hey, Robert Lee,
avatar.
how you get that lube out of your car seat?
That's
See,
some
nigga,
nasty
you know
work.
all the fucking homosexual shit, nigga. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Like, nigga, you really gay, nigga. You really
Hey, Robert
gay,
Lee,
like
you
gay
know
in
you
real
can
life.
use lube with a woman, right?
Mm-hmm. Them lot lizards.
Listen,
That's crazy.
I just
You
be
automatically
fucking
think of
bitches,
that.
nigga. I ain't
See?
got time to be lubing
See?
them up and shit, motherfucker. Like, I don't know
I
what the
don't think
fuck
you
you
even
talking
like
about, my
women, bro.
nigga.
You
I
don't
ain't
sound
with
like
that
you like
Diddy
women,
party
bro.
shit.
You sound like a weirdo. I don't
Nigga,
even.
you sound like a
That nigga
fucking
sound
weirdo,
like a
nigga.
pervert.
Motherfucker. You the
You
one sound
sound
like
like
a
a
weirdo,
pervert,
nigga. You
Robert
sound like
Lee.
you ain't got
I'm
no
trying to
black
tell you, you sound
friends.
like a pervert. Like he really do.
Yeah, you sound like a pervert. Like you got
How the
trench
fuck
coats
I
with
sound like
shit
a
stains
pervert
in
and
them,
this
nigga.
nigga
Just
talking
actually
about
got a perv
lubing
sound, bro. You
motherfuckers
just
up
sound like
and
a
shit,
pervert,
nigga?
bro. You sound like
I
a
sound like
pervert.
a pervert, but
That's what
Super
your
up there
voice
talking
sound
about
like, bro. That's what it sounds.
greasing motherfuckers up though.
Your voice sounds like a bro. You have a pervert
You
voice,
got
bro.
old
Bitch,
candy in your
your
pocket, nigga,
fucking
stuck to
mama
your
got
inside
the
of your
Like,
pervert
pocket.
voice,
like everybody
motherfucker.
to run from you, bro. Hide everybody from you, bro.
Nigga, your mama, everybody got to
You look
run from
like,
your
bro.
mama,
You
nigga.
sound like you ride around in vans, bro. Them white vans, bro.
Hey, I do
That's
own
you, nigga.
Sprinter vans.
No, not a Sprinter, bro. The white little 1979 Chevy van, bro. The ones that all the
Nigga,
PO.
they won't even sell you candy around Halloween time. Nigga,
Yeah,
you on the
we
list.
know what you trying to do with it. You the
See,
only weird
y'all
fucking trying to do
projecting,
weird
nigga.
shit. And
Y'all
bro, I don't know
projecting.
about
That's y'all life, my nigga.
that's you, nigga.
That's you, nigga. That's
You
why
the
you
only
know
nigga
all
that get
about
on
it, my
panels
nigga.
disagreeing with niggas, bro. Like, who the fuck even, bro? Why would you even get on a panel,
You know
bro?
all
Like, let
about
me
that
waste
shit.
all
Finish
my
telling.
time and my energy going over here about some shit I don't agree with. Nigga, you're weird, bro. You're showing and proving how weird you are, bro. You're a weirdo,
Let me ask you
nigga.
this.
You're a
Let me ask
weirdo.
you this.
I don't do that, bro.
Check this out. Let me ask you
I've
this.
never done no weird shit like that.
How many
Let me
trench
take a
coats
bunch
do
of
you
time out
own,
to
ask
Robert
you a
Lee? How
question.
many trench coats
shit
do you
I
own?
don't agree
Hey,
with.
let me ask you a
You
question.
weird, bro.
Chitamacha, nigga.
You weird,
Chitamacha, nigga.
nigga. I was
Let
never
me ask you a
raised like
question.
you, bro. You weird. Something
Let me ask you a
about
question, bro.
you weird, bro. You give weird vibes.
Yeah, that nigga walk around in the house with a raincoat on.
Y'all niggas corny as fuck, nigga.
Robert
Like
Lee,
extra corny,
go back
my
into
nigga.
the
Y'all
dungeon,
niggas,
bro. Go back
this how I
into the
know y'all
dungeon. We
niggas
already
are
know you
fucking
live in the
lonely,
dungeon,
nigga. No
nigga. You
bitches,
live in your mom's
no
dungeon.
nothing,
Go
nigga.
back
No
into the
bitches are
dungeon.
hang
Go
around
back.
y'all whack ass
Go
niggas.
back,
The way
bro.
y'all talk, y'all niggas is suckers. Like I told, hey,
Oh,
Super
you don't
ain't had no
talk
pussy
about
in the
suckers,
trunk,
bro.
no.
No
So,
candy. No
nigga, I'm about
candy.
to
Stop
believe
talking
you
about
another
candy,
fucking
bro.
gay ass nigga.
Why you talking about suckers, bro? No candy for you. You don't need to be talking about no
Listen to this
candy.
fuck ass
Oh,
nigga,
you
man.
doing weird shit with it, bro. Just
Robert got
stop.
a baby's ass in
Suckers,
Gojo.
suckers. Something's up with this nigga. He over here. Suckers. Something wrong with you, nigga.
Hey, Smoke,
What's going on
blow
with you,
my
Robert Lee?
put me on the main screen.
Put you in the back. That's what we need to do.
Put me on the main screen. I want y'all to look up this white boy I got as my avatar.
You are a white boy.
Robert Lee wear a choke chain to church.
I'm surprised you don't know who he is, nigga. You should know who he is.
Nigga, you wear choker chains? Oh, that's you, nigga.
They got a choke chain that
Or
say
somebody.
stutter.
That's Robert Lee's
Look that
grandpa.
nigga up, Smoke.
Hey, that's Robert Lee's third great grandfather. That's why he's so mad. His that
I'm
energy's
surprised you
coming
don't
out
know
of you.
who he is.
Hey, nigga, that energy's coming out of you, huh?
You know everything, but you don't
That
know who
energy
that
be
white
coming
boy
out of you.
is.
This ain't your land, nigga.
That nigga
You
got
know
a choker
everything,
chain
but you
on that
don't know who
say
that white
slut.
boy is.
Got that belt on you over there. Land, nigga. What's wrong with you, bro?
You
This
know
is our land,
everything,
bro.
but you don't know who that white boy is.
Nigga, I don't gotta know who he is. And maybe if I
You
do, I
should.
gotta say shit to you to tell you who
He
he is.
connected to
Why
your
you got him
people.
on? Why you got him on your shit?
Robert Lee, you got a hamburger tattooed on your back, nigga.
To show how you be lying all the fucking time.
So you work for the fuzz? You interrogate now. You
To
know who he
prove you
is?
be lying all the
You know who
time.
he is?
I
Fucking
say
weird
that
ass
picture
nigga.
just for you, nigga, to prove you a fucking lying piece of shit, nigga. Don't nobody like your
You
bitch ass.
saved that because that's your great grandfather, bro.
Nigga, that nigga is relevant to you, nigga.
It's relevant to you, nigga. That's
Look him
your
up.
pale
Look him
skinned
up,
great
Smoke.
grandfather, nigga.
You the one say you Chitamacha.
That ain't no real Chitamacha, nigga.
I ain't say he was, but he connected to them.
No, he
You
ain't.
should know him. You
No,
should
he ain't.
fucking, if you a Chitamacha
You better
or
go. You
whatever
better
that
go look
fucking
up the
shit,
real history of who my people are, bro.
nigga, you
It
should know
clearly
who that
tell you
white
he
boy
Negro,
is, nigga.
nigga. So that ain't him, bro. He ain't motherfucking Chitamacha.
I ain't say
That
he
ain't.
was.
It ain't connected to him, nigga.
Oh, yes, he is, nigga.
Oh no, it ain't, nigga. You just read some shit, bro, and you went with it. I'm not gonna go with none of the shit you saying, bro, because I know who I am.
Listen,
Robert
your
Lee ain't been
tribe,
potty
You
listen, your
trained
Google
yet.
it.
tribe,
Hey, that nigga be
hey,
Googling shit
your
and being like,
tribe
hey,
been
nigga,
kicked
this is
out
what I
black
found,
ass
bro.
niggas like you, so nigga, you done.
You're an
Fuck is
informant,
you
bro.
talking about?
You're an
Them,
informant.
them people
Let your
federal
informant mess
recognized,
up.
and they
Don't
don't
nobody be wanting
recognize
to hear
your
nothing.
black ass, nigga.
Don't nobody be
So you
wanting to hear
done,
nothing.
nigga.
Hey, bro, you not talking
You
about shit.
done, motherfucker.
You don't even know.
You up here pretending like every
You
other
don't know
nigga.
nothing. You an old nigga that
Wanna
don't know.
be Indian ass nigga.
How old are you?
Hey, you wake
How
up
old are you?
every morning, nigga,
You wake
and
up
lie
every
to
morning
yourself,
and be on
motherfucker.
these fucking, bro. You be on this shit, bro, watching, and then way later in the night, then you come on here, bro. But you be watching all day. You wake
Hey,
up watching this shit, bro. You're
hey,
fucking obsessed. You're
hey, I
obsessed with
come on
Indian,
here,
bro.
on my ride. You know
What's
what I'm saying?
wrong
I'm
with
not
you?
finna damn
No, you gotta be
be
obsessed. Why would you
screaming
choose?
back and forth with you
Why
niggas
would you
as I do my work,
all
motherfucker.
these hours fucking watching a bunch of shit that you don't agree
You
with?
come up here every fucking day lying, motherfucker.
And if you
Every
don't
fucking
agree with
day
it,
you
why
come
are
up
you
here
coming on here
lying,
for
motherfucker,
hours, bro?
talking
That's
about you got a
psycho
family member here, you
crazy.
kenning them people there, you
You know
know
you're
these
crazy, right?
motherfuckers here, you been over
You know
here,
you're crazy,
oh, you
right?
used to be
You know
there,
you need
your
help.
family
You know
connected
you
to
need
that, you
help.
just a lying ass
You
nigga.
know you need
Shut
help.
your bitch ass up,
You
nigga.
know you need help, nigga.
Ugly ass nigga.
You need some help, nigga. nigga. Go get
You
some.
come up here every
Go get some
fucking
help,
day
nigga.
lying, motherfucker.
You
Every
need to go
day.
get
You
some
don't
help.
miss one day without telling these fucking lies, nigga. You
And he gonna
proud of
throw at
yourself?
me. You just
You
proving how much
stupid
you
ass
know,
nigga.
bro. You rant,
Like
rave,
nigga,
and you just
hey,
come on
at
town. You
least
go to
some of these
do it
niggas
for
take a
hours.
break,
You're
motherfucker.
crazy. You're a
Some of
psycho.
these niggas take a break. Your
Sociopath and
bitch
a
ass make
psychopath at
sure
the
you
same.
come up here every
I
day
ain't
to
never
tell
seen
your lies, nigga.
What's wrong with
You
you?
want the world to believe you a fucking Indian nigga. You's a fucking loser.
We don't need nobody to believe shit because they know.
Nigga,
You the
don't
only
listen.
dumb nigga
You don't
walking
even know,
around knowing.
nigga. You don't even
Robert
fucking
Lee
know.
still shit in the outhouse.
No, he shits in his house on the floor like a dog that he is.
Your mama do, nigga.
See, that's what you
That what
They
your
do.
got
mama do.
dirt floors on the inside.
That's how your mama do. That's how she
These
raised
niggas
y'all.
got
I
Nigga.
could,
wall to wall
That's
dirt
why you know all
floors.
about it,
bro,
my
your
nigga.
mama is fat as fuck, big old whale bitch. Don't
No,
start
nigga,
talking about
your
mama.
mama fat as fuck, big old whale
You
bitch.
got a big old fat white mama.
Hey, that's why
Submit,
you don't
bro.
want to be
Don't
black
lie.
gang.
Don't
That's
lie.
why
You
you
got a
don't want
big
to be
old
black
fat
gang. You
whale
come from
ass
one of them
mama.
big fat black nasty ass sassy ass women, don't you? That's why you don't
Whoa.
want to be black. That's why you claim you
You
a
Hey,
hate,
pussy
Otto,
fed.
don't
you hated
talk about
talking
my
to women.
woman like
Huh?
that, nigga.
Yeah, he hated talking to women. Fat black.
The fuck
Oh,
is wrong with
Yeah,
you?
you
Otto,
one of
don't be
you
the
the
talking
fat
about
same
black
my
one of
bitch.
those
woman.
big
The
fat
fat black.
black
Hey,
sassy
Bro,
ass
I said your mama
Robert
motherfuckers.
probably
Lee,
a
you can't
pale
argue
skinned
with a
fat mama.
stud. This nigga
See, you
wear a
sit
sports bra
disrespecting on women, bro.
Hey,
You
and
got
that's his
nigga sports.
problem.
you got issues.
That's his
Oh
problem.
shit, we got
You got
Banana
self
Red
hate,
back.
bro.
What's
Trying to
You
up,
make
got
him
Banana
self
weight
hate.
Red?
You don't
bitch.
like brown skin, bro. That's what it is. You don't like the
Nigga,
Genghis
your
skins,
mama was
huh?
a hey, your
You don't
mama
like the
beat
Genghis
you
skins, huh?
every
The nigga
day,
skins,
nigga.
huh? You know what
Your
an
mama
Akamai
beat you
is,
every
nigga?
day. Talk shit to you. You
We
ain't gonna
saying
be
we
shit.
talking
Your
about we
daddy
lying,
wasn't
nigga. Go
shit, and
look up
you
what a
ain't gonna
Genghis
be
skin
shit.
is. What a
She
nigga
told you
skin
that shit
is.
every day in your
Akamai,
life, ain't it?
Virginia.
That's why
The
you up here
Virginia
making up
Indians.
all these
Wait,
lies
weren't they
and shit
called
about your
colored and
family.
Negro? But we lying? Nigga, you don't know shit, little nigga. You don't know
Little
shit,
nigga.
little nigga.
Hey,
You
you don't
don't
even
know
know
shit,
what
Little
little
sex
nigga.
Yeah,
nigga.
you
little
don't
nigga,
even
you
know
don't
what
know
sex you want
shit,
to
little
be.
nigga.
I couldn't fathom being
Boy.
around you for 2 hours in real life. You
Hey,
are
oh, do you
such,
need me to
you
give
are
you
a
my address or
weird
do I
ass
need to
nigga.
tell you
You
where I
are
be
weird
at?
as fuck, bro. You're
My
weird.
nigga, give me your address, cause
I,
I really pull up. You ain't gonna pull up on me.
bro, I'm in Sacramento,
Robert
California.
Lee,
Bro.
Robert Lee, your mama homeless and y'all live together. You ain't got no
I
address.
actually go to the Carolinas, bro. You don't come
Nah,
up here, bro. You don't go
hey,
nowhere.
hey,
I'm in
hey,
the
check
back of
this out.
stop it.
I don't know if he wanna address the Oak Park. He might not make it out.
Exactly.
Nigga,
Hey,
listen.
super
If
soldier,
that
bro.
super
nigga
soldier.
He
there,
Did you
don't know
make
who
that
we
ain't
chocolate
are,
no
you was sitting on
son.
the
gangsters there, nigga.
cucumber?
He don't know who we
If
are.
he live in that motherfucking neighborhood, ain't no
You
gangsters
don't
there,
know
nigga.
about
That
24th
shit don't scare me,
Avenue,
nigga.
Oak
Ain't
Park,
none of
Del
you niggas
Paso Heights,
around no
North.
motherfucking
Bro,
gangsters, nigga.
Sacramento is no joke, bro. We put
Listen,
That nigga
nigga,
if
went to
that
a
nigga live in that
multiracial
neighborhood,
school.
ain't no
nigga.
gangsters there, nigga. Fuck
When
you
y'all
He
talking
talking
went
about
about.
to
that
a multiracial
multiracial
That
school.
shit
That
don't
nigga
shit,
ain't
scare
no
nigga,
the
they
gangster
fuck
like
out
lying
of
that,
me,
shit
Mike.
nigga.
behind us, bro, like they do today.
Chaz got kicked out of college
Crazy.
for
Don't know
carrying
about
If
brass
that bitch
knuckles in
ass
his
nigga
back
live
pocket.
Bay, nigga, and they allow that nigga to
You're
rip,
not from
nigga,
the
that
Bay.
hood ain't gangster at
You
all,
from
nigga.
Sacramento, bro. Don't nobody know about that, bro.
Bro,
The
you've never
fuck?
been to Sacramento. Come out here and say that shit.
I mean,
Come
ma'am.
tell come to Oak Park and be like, Sacramento ain't
How
shit.
you
Nigga,
Bro,
from
you're
I'm
never
not
gonna get
coming
the
Sacramento
to
fuck
see
and
you.
out.
you a
You a stud.
Chitamacha?
I'm not fighting no
Actually, you might
studs,
not
bro.
make it out, bro.
How
I'm
the
No,
fuck
I'm
you
not
from
talking about me. I didn't
Sacramento
say
and you a
me. I
Chitamacha
said
gang?
gonna
go
fight.
to a city
What you
and
gonna
say
do,
that
Wait
they
a
man?
ain't
minute.
shit, bro.
See how this nigga be lying? So you a Chitamacha Indian, but you from fucking Sacramento, California? How
Yeah,
the fuck? How
he's
that
a
happen?
pathological liar.
Motherfucker, I live here. What the fuck you mean, nigga? I got
That
money. You
nigga
ain't got
said
no
his
money, broke
grandma was
bitch.
a gym.
Nigga, I live in Sacramento. Nigga,
Nigga,
I got money. Nigga, I live
nigga,
here,
Go.
you
nigga.
be
I was
lying
born
for
in
no
Texas,
reason at
nigga.
all, nigga.
I was born in Texas, my nigga. My family's
You
from
Chaz,
nigga. So
Louisiana,
how the
Chaz
fuck?
and
Mississippi,
his mama had a
Alabama,
fight
So how the
over her
fuck you
Carolina,
favorite
nigga,
weed.
Chitamacha?
Tennessee, Kentucky. Nigga, my family's from the the whole South, nigga. What are you talking
So how
about?
you Chickamauga then?
Nigga, my family from Louisiana, Mississippi,
You say you
Alabama,
was born in
That
Texas.
nigga Dentist got
Hold
loose when
on.
he
This
said
nigga's
Chicha
retarded.
Say
This
you was
nigga's
born in
retarded. This nigga's
Texas.
retarded. The Biloxi, Chitamacha, Choctaw. That's what the fuck they are, you stupid bitch.
You said you was born in
Chitamacha,
Texas.
Louisiana, you dumb bitch. Are you retarded?
Louisiana, listen.
You
You
stupid
ain't fooling
bitch.
nobody
You're
with your lies,
retarded.
nigga.
You're dumb, bro.
How the
Everybody
fuck you
knows that my
born in
family from
Texas?
Louisiana. Everybody
You
that know me,
goddamn
bro.
a
I've
shit. So
always
where you were
talked about
born
it,
at
bro.
in Texas?
You stupid as hell.
Where you was born at in Texas?
Amarillo,
Robert Lee,
Texas,
pull
nigga.
your shoes up.
Amarillo, Texas, nigga. AFB, nigga. What are you talking about?
So
The hospital,
so
nigga. What are
how
you
the
talking about? It's no
fuck?
longer even called that, nigga.
Listen. So how the
Great
fuck?
Plains
Robert Lee
Hospital.
got on
How
high
the fuck
heels
Shut
that
your
was
bitch ass
passed
up and
down
tell me
from
where I
his
was
big
born, you hoe
sister.
ass nigga.
you
Robert
just
Lee,
a
you a weird
lying
nigga,
ass
bro. You're
nigga, dog.
weird. I don't gotta lie about
Lying
shit.
ass nigga.
I've told people this. Everybody know I was originally
Nigga, you
born in
probably
Amarillo,
ain't even
Texas,
allowed in
and
your
was
neighborhood.
fucking
That's why
raised
you in
in
Sacramento,
fucking
ain't
both places, nigga. I was raised in
Nigga, stop
Sacramento and
lying, nigga.
Texas, nigga.
Wanna be
Both
ass
born
nigga.
both
Shut the
places,
fuck up,
nigga.
nigga. Don't nobody
You
believe
Robert
you,
Lee
stupid.
be
dog.
riding around with
Don't
an
Dumb
nobody
Easter
nigga.
believe
dress
you, old
on.
boy.
You can't tell my
Don't nobody
history. You
believe
can't
that
tell my
bullshit
story,
you
nigga.
talking about, man.
How you gonna tell
You
my
sit up
story better
here
than me,
every
nigga?
day tell all this
You're a
damn
psycho.
talk all these
You're a
lies,
psycho, nigga.
and don't nobody believe
You
you.
think I'm gonna walk around and be like, hey,
Motherfuckers
Robert Lee
said
did
it was
this,
hard.
Robert Lee did
That's
that. Nigga, I would
hard.
never do that because that's weird.
Hey, Smoke be
I
like,
said
man,
my
don't
story
nobody
multiple
believe this shit.
times, bro. You're weird, nigga. You're
Word up, nigga be typing in the chat, nigga. They
weird,
don't know
bro.
what your ass talking about, nigga. You don't nobody
Robert
believe you,
Lee
huh?
then was so
Weird,
poor
bro.
that
You want to
they had
fit in
fights
so
over
bad,
Easter
nigga, because you
eggs.
ain't got
You are
no friends
weird,
where you at,
bro.
nigga. That's your problem, nigga. You want to have friends, nigga. That's why you be up here on this
Oh,
damn
none of your
line.
business.
You
None of your
old
business.
hoe
You
ass
probably
nigga
talking
in
about
Red
Gap.
Light.
You
Bitch
said you
ass
don't pack a
nigga.
Nigga,
girl to
Robert
around
Lee
gas
make
and no
friends
party.
so he can go to their
Don't
house and
park Sacramento.
steal.
Yeah. Gap, probably Gap. Cause
Hey,
you got
y'all the
fuck a
dumbest
bitch.
niggas on this
That's what
planet.
they call, or Fourth Avenue Bloods, and you got Gap.
Yo, y'all
That's
niggas are
called
the
it's
dumbest
good
motherfuckers
ass
on the
P, good
the
ass,
planet. Like,
vagina. That's basically they click name. Good ass vagina.
Robert Lee go to
But
KFC and
Gap,
lick other people's
walk around,
fingers.
used to walk around beating girls up. Cause none of your
and
business. I
this
know what you're
nigga,
talking
you act like super really motherfucking telling some funny jokes. You laughing like a fucking bitch, my nigga. Like, shut your silly ass up, my nigga. Ain't shit he said was funny for you to be laughing this hard. You the only motherfucker
about.
laughing
Oh,
that
Robert,
hard, my
you
nigga.
mad. This nigga
Like,
hella
that
mad
shit
because
is
he put his
crazy, my
glasses
nigga.
on, bro. You
That
mad.
nigga corny as fuck,
Cause you
my
weak,
nigga.
bro. You mad.
Y'all the type of niggas bitches are literally get up and walk a fucking away from this. Y'all
What is a
motherfucking
bitch,
niggas
bro?
so
Why you
corny, my nigga.
disrespecting women, bro?
It sound like you
You
know how that
disrespectful to
happened to
women.
him, don't you?
You disrespectful to women. They gonna walk away from you, nigga. What you talking? Bitches.
Listen, nigga.
That nigga
Hey,
breath so
Only
bad
the
it's
listen,
green when it come
niggas
out
like
his
me,
mouth.
that if she acting like that,
niggas
but
like
bro,
me,
most
nigga,
women
bitches
ain't
gonna do
walking
what
around acting
I
like
say,
bitches,
nigga.
bro.
I ain't got to
You
fucking
something
suck
wrong
up
with
to
you,
no
nigga.
hoe. Know what
You
I'm
got
talking about?
problems. You got
Ain't
issues.
you
You was
niggas.
raised fucked up.
Ain't you niggas.
You was raised
Sensitive
fucked
ass niggas.
Nigga,
Old
your
You was
breath
nice
raised.
smell
ass
like
niggas.
acid
Ain't you
Call
rain,
niggas.
all
nigga.
women bitches,
Yeah,
bro. You was raised
I'm a
fucked up.
mean, arrogant
You was raised
motherfucker,
fucked up, bro.
nigga.
You was raised fucked up, bro.
Bitches, listen, bitches know what the fuck I got. So, you know what I'm saying? They gonna do what the fuck I say. I ain't you sis
Yeah,
ass
they
nigga.
know you got that package, nigga. That's why they don't fuck
I
with
ain't
you.
gonna do, I ain't you
Yeah,
sis
the
ass
package.
nigga.
And you got the package. Is
Got the
it HIV?
motherfucking goddamn buy down to a whole nigga. That ain't me, nigga. That's y'all
Know
motherfucking
that
nigga.
shit, boy. I ain't talking about that
You
money.
probably
You
going 50-50 with your hoe,
talking
nigga, if you got
take
one.
that shit on them.
Suck ass nigga. And yo, boy, listen. Ain't no way you wake up every day to tell all these lies, bro. Like something is seriously wrong with you. You wake up every day to tell all these fucking lies.
Nigga, you wake up every day and
Every
put your
fucking day,
teeth
bro.
back in your
Like
mouth,
nigga,
nigga.
motherfuckers, only a motherfucking fool
That's that dope,
will
bro.
wake
That
up
dope that took
every
all his
fucking
teeth
day
out, bro. Niggas a real drug
and
addict.
tell these fucking
You can
lies that
just
you
tell,
saying,
bro.
dog.
These fucking lies, bro. These
I
fucking
believe
lies,
you write
dog.
this shit down.
You had to write this shit down.
Yeah, nigga, I'm from the South, nigga. You know what I'm saying? I ain't no
Nigga,
proper speaking
nigga,
English nigga like you.
I don't talk
I'm
proper
from the
English,
South, nigga.
nigga. You sound retarded though.
Yo,
And
He
like
mama
sound
sound
like he got a
retarded,
mouth
nigga.
not
full of
something. The way you
tobacco.
talk, you sound like you got
Mama
issues.
sound retarded,
You got
nigga. If I
mental
sound
issues,
retarded,
bro. You
You
got
dip
mental,
snuff?
nigga.
Robert Lee, you dip snuff?
fuck no, nigga.
It's not snuff, bro. He dips his nose and other shit, bro. He does
Oh,
fent.
damn.
He does fent.
Robert Lee.
You know about
You
it
That's a
though.
been
fent,
brown
bro.
nosing again? For
You know
real?
That's a
all
fent
about
head,
it, don't
bro.
you, nigga? You know all about it.
That's
Finish
the
telling
fent
us how
man.
they do it, nigga.
Hey, you the fent man.
Finish telling us
Hey,
how
you
you
better
do it. What
calm
you say
down
they
on that
do?
shit. Eat your whole shit up, bro. Calm down with that fent, boy.
Go ahead, keep telling. intelligence.
Robert Lee got roaches in his car.
You's a nasty motherfucker. You got roaches and carpet beetles in your car, nigga. You's a
How
sick
the
nigga.
hell do you get roaches in the car? God damn.
Robert Lee, a nasty motherfucker.
Goodness gracious.
Keep going,
That's
my nigga.
crazy.
Y'all
That's
niggas
crazy
comedians.
work.
You can't prove you're Indian, so you might well go ahead and try to go out for being a comedian. Go ahead, finish with your joke.
Might as well we can prove roaches in the car, man. You got roaches
Please
in the
prove
car.
that,
That's
my
some
nigga.
fucked up shit, man.
Please prove that, my
God
nigga.
damn, nigga.
I believe nasty, bro. That's the nastiest nigga on
Nigga,
earth.
shake
Hey,
them
please
motherfuckers
prove
out,
that.
nigga, before you get in the car, man. Did your mama tell you, nigga? You can dust yourself off before you get in the house,
Listen,
nigga.
I ain't never in my life known nobody to
That
have no
nigga pulled his
motherfucking roaches
wallet
in
out
the
on
car.
the counter at the store. A roach
I ain't
crawl
even
out
know
that
that shit is
motherfucker.
possible.
He like money supposed to come out that motherfucking
Hey,
pocket. Now the
This
roaches
nigga
come out that bitch.
crazy, man.
I ain't know that shit was possible. But nigga, y'all know it's possible. I had no clue that's possible, roaches to be in the motherfucking car. But
That's
the
crazy
nigga said
shit
it,
right there. Yeah, that's
Hey,
crazy right there.
yeah, that's crazy
that's
work.
some hey, that's some roaches y'all brought with that okra and black eyed peas. You can't get rid of them motherfuckers. Them bitches
That's
been
some
around since
gangster shit right there.
1492, goddamn. 1492 Middle Passage roaches,
Yeah, that's some trill shit right there, my nigga. Like, damn, I ain't know that shit was possible.
Nigga.
I guess it is, super.
Nigga, I guess you don't know how to get rid of them motherfuckers, don't you?
I ain't know that shit can even happen, my nigga. You seen that shit before? You got
Hey, look,
experience?
go to the hardware store, get a Ray Fogger. Sit in the driver's seat and strap yourself in. Put it on the dashboard and set that motherfucker off.
Put that shit under the seat.
Keep that damn food out your car too, bro.
Nigga, how about just taking a vacuum to that motherfucker, man?
Man, y'all know that nigga don't clean his house. He live in his car.
You old car living ass nigga.
Car living ass nigga. Y'all niggas wild.
That's you, nigga. You live in your car, nigga.
Monkey see, monkey do. Everything he say, you gonna go along with it. Go ahead. Say something else, Super, with your faggot ass. So this other faggot ass nigga can chime in, and the other weird ass nigga can laugh. Go ahead.
Yeah, do that. I love laughing, my nigga. Let's get it.
Nigga, it costs you $1 to take a shower at the car wash.
Robert Lee just know he a faggot. Faggot this, faggot that. Yeah, you is a faggot, huh, Robert Lee?
I'm a faggot, but this nigga saying all this gay shit. But I'm
what gay shit? I haven't heard not
man,
one
you
gay
don't even
thing, bro. Only
recognize
thing
your
you said
homeboy
was the
talking all
lube
this
shit earlier, bro.
homosexual
That
shit.
wasn't gay,
The
bro.
nigga just talked. The nigga was talking about
You
somebody
lube
was
on a woman
greasing up
unless
a
you doing something
motherfucker and
else with
shit.
weird motherfucker.
But I'm a faggot. Yeah, nigga, you a fucking homo.
Fine, bro.
You a homo too, just like that nigga. Y'all niggas is fucking crazy, yo. But what's up with this Indian shit? Like, we can't talk no Indian shit.
Yeah,
Like, I
let's
don't
get
want
to
to talk no
it.
fucking
Let's get to it.
gay
Let's get
shit
to
with
it.
y'all niggas.
Let's get
Fuck
to
out
it.
here.
Let's get
I
to
told
it.
you earlier. Who are the
All right,
Robert,
talk to
you
me about the
survive on
chichimata.
instant
Let's
mashed
Talk to me about the
potatoes.
chichimata.
Hold
This
on.
nigga eat
Let's learn about this
instant
white
mashed
dude right
potatoes
here.
with a spoon. And don't put no water in it.
Damn. No spoon, no nigga. You are a dirtbag. Robert Lee, you're a dirtbag, bro. That's why you have roaches. Who does that, bro? You're walking around eating mashed potatoes with no spoon, my nigga.
Like I told, look, I told you, everything Super say, this weird ass nigga gonna go with it, and then the other weird ass nigga gonna laugh like it's funny.
Bro, so I'm sitting here
Y'all
trying to
niggas
stress
is
it,
fucking
bro.
lame,
What?
my
I'm
nigga.
stressing some shit right now, bro. What the fuck is you talking about?
Nigga, you was raised on powdered milk. Shut up.
Fuck.
Go ahead and laugh.
Hey, if the shit funny, my nigga, like,
that shit ain't funny, my nigga. Ain't shit. He said
all
was
right,
funny.
let's get to the info then. Well, let's get to the info then, nigga. Let's get to the info.
All right, let's look up this white boy that I got as my avatar. Let's see how he related to the Chichimacha.
Look up the Akamak, bro. Fuck all that you
Fuck
talk.
that. Let's go to the
That's some shit
Chichimacha, nigga.
made
Let's go to your peoples.
Look
nigga.
up some shit that ain't
We
made
want
up.
to see your peoples, nigga. We want to see what your peoples look like, nigga.
You've been
You
stuck
say
on
you them
a
niggas.
long time. That's a little
Them
weird.
your peoples. You Chichimacha, ain't it?
Session, bro. That's weird. I've noticed
What you
that, bro.
mean?
That's a little
I'm
weird.
trying to see what type of Indian y'all niggas
y'all
is. Smoke already told me he just a nigga Indian. So
Y'all
okay,
sick
boom.
like
You
a-
say you Chichimacha. I want to verify, nigga.
That's a little weird.
Lying ass nigga.
No, because you can't prove that from some Google shit that you got.
Nigga, we the kind of Indians that'll point you to the dentist, nigga.
Yeah, he to go.
You already agreed with him that he's not connected though, right?
He literally said he's
No,
not that.
no, I said he's not a member, but he's important to the Chicamacha.
Okay.
See, that don't even, we don't care about what you're saying then. He's not a member, but he's important to. But shut your,
Let's see how.
Retarded, bro.
Let's
That's
see how.
dumb.
Do you
And
speak their language?
did you know that they kicked all the niggas out in 1926, the Chitamachas?
You right. But listen, do you speak their language?
Yeah, you said you're right. You're right.
Do you speak the
What was
Chicamacha language?
1924? Hey, what was 1924 to 1930? What was going on at that time?
Hey, do you speak the
Wait, what was going on
Chicamacha
around
language?
that time? What was going on around that time? Like the racial.
Do you speak their language?
What was going on around that time? Negro and colored and shit. What was going on?
Do you speak their
Hello?
language?
Hello?
Do
I'm
you
asking
speak their
a question.
language?
I'm asking you a question.
Do you speak their language?
Robert Lee got a crook in his neck for sleeping on the park bench.
Do you speak their language?
This nigga slow. I've asked you a question like multiple times. You keep asking me a question too. You can't
Bro,
do that.
you right. They kicked all the niggas, all those mixed niggas out. So if
Hey, Robert Lee, what kind of box did you make your house out of? A refrigerator box or a deep freezer box?
But it's crazy that this nigga don't understand or know what the racial integrity really was, bro. You don't understand what that is. You kicking niggas out.
What you talking about, my nigga? What are you talking about? Slow down. Let me what you say?
You get niggas out and then you put yourself in, bro. That's
no, that ain't what they did.
Yeah, it is.
The niggas that was mixed with them, the niggas that they had mixed with, they said y'all black ass got to go, nigga. Fuck that. Get the fuck up out of here, nigga. That what they said.
All the pale skin people start claiming this
Ain't
shit.
no pales. They was already the Indians.
Pale skins was Indians?
The people who are federal recognized at Chicamacha, they was always the Indians, nigga. Fuck is you talking about? They kicked out they mixed people.
This nigga's retarded.
Oh, I'm retarded. But that's what they say. They don't say the shit you say. Your black ass couldn't get a membership. Know why? Because you mix, nigga, if you a part of them.
Who are the Akamak?
Fuck them. We talking
Why
about
would they
the
call
Chicamacha.
Nah.
Why you trying to switch? Why you want to switch?
He said, "Fuck
tribes,
them,
motherfucker. Fuck that."
Let's talk
We
about
talking
that,
about
bro.
your
You don't
people,
know what
nigga.
you're talking about.
We
You
talking
talk
about
about
your
some-
motherfucking peoples, nigga.
You ain't even making no sense, nigga.
I
Just
ain't
let's
making
talk
no
about
sense.
some shit. Let's talk about some shit we can
You
easily
claim the black people are the
actually
fucking real
Google
Indians.
and
But
you can
nigga,
find
this
information
your
about you can't
tribe
find
kicked
information
out
about my
all the
people
black
like that,
people.
bro. Not on Google, my nigga. You need to actually talk to the people that still Chitamacha still to this day. Bro, like
And
some
don't
of my
none of them
family.
look
Like
like
some
you,
of my
nigga.
family, nigga. How you gonna try
Don't
to
none
tell
of them
me,
look
bro?
like you. Don't none of them look like you. They kick the niggas out that look like you. But your dumb ass come up here every day talking about that's your peoples. Fuck out of here, you stupid motherfucker. You couldn't go down there and say that shit and people whoop your ass, nigga. Get your dumb ass from around here, nigga. We kicked out you niggas long time ago.
But all the Chitamacha that's in Louisiana and Mississippi and Alabama today look like niggas, or they look mixed.
Listen, they fighting for the
They don't
real
look like no
Indians
damn
to recognize
Asians,
them.
bro. They
Those
don't look
mixed
like Asians.
motherfuckers, those mixed motherfuckers are
You gotta
fighting
stop.
for the real ones to recognize them. Y'all
You gotta
stupid
stop
as
it.
fuck. Y'all dumb as fuck, nigga.
And you know I've been around my people before. You talking about they'd whip your ass. You stupid as fuck.
Nigga, I tell your peoples to their face they some stupid ass niggas. The Indians said they don't
So
want
go
y'all a
tell
part
the
of this shit,
Chitamacha
nigga.
that, hey, and then
They
try
don't
to
want
tell
y'all a
them,
part of it, but you
try
motherfuckers
to
want to
ask
be a
them,
part of it
no,
so
ask
bad.
them if they have family outside of the tribe, outside of
That
the tribe. They're
shit
gonna
don't
tell
matter.
you yes. They're gonna tell
None of
you
that
yes.
matters.
That's
The
us.
real
You don't
Indians
want
have
no parts
spoken,
of a
nigga.
toothbrush,
Stuck
nigga.
on some
Go
The
shit
real
brush your
you
Indians
mouth.
stuck
have
on
spoken,
Google, my
nigga.
nigga. You
The
stuck
real Indians have
looking up
spoken,
shit
nigga. You ain't a
on
part of it,
Google,
nigga.
my
So
nigga.
stop
You don't know
claiming
what
they
you're
shit,
talking
nigga.
about, bro. You don't
Stop
live
claiming they
this shit, my
shit,
nigga.
nigga. Just be a nigga like Smoke Dog.
Bro, I got a necklace from an elder, bro.
Nigga, so what? So
from a
what?
Chitamacha
Robert Lee, you
You
can't
ain't
even
shit,
bite an
nigga, but a
apple, nigga.
dumbass nigga.
Crazy. You're
You
stupid.
a dumbass
You're
nigga out here
dumb,
on
bro.
the internet who want to be
I
fucking
don't
Indian, nigga. You ain't none of that shit, you goofy ass nigga.
So what? You got to turn apple to applesauce to eat that shit?
It's crazy,
You
bro.
saying, Superman?
He got a bite with his side teeth. Them two front and the back and the front gone.
Oh man, Robert Lee.
Y'all just ignore what I'm saying.
Troll.
Cause y'all niggas know you can't stand on the shit that y'all saying.
All right. Let's do this. Okay, that picture you got in there, right? Let's just get some serious shit real quick. Just real quick, and y'all can get back at it. Who is that guy?
You looked him up yet? His name right there.
Hell, motherfucking no, nigga. I'm in my desk with my notepad, nigga. Teach me something, bro.
Google.
I don't mind being a student.
That guy right there helped his people rebirth their language that he don't speak.
Okay, he helped his people.
No, he helped your boy who claimed he Chicamacha. He helped the Chicamacha rebirth
That
their language.
rebranded shit, but the Chicamacha are Creek people.
But you don't speak their language, period.
You speak
You
Muskogee.
speak
They
English,
don't have their
motherfucker.
own language, bro.
Let me qualify it.
Go
real
ahead,
quick.
bro. Go ahead, Robert.
Let me qualify it, Otto. So you said he helped his people, meaning Otto's people, redeem their language.
Let me rephrase it. My bad.
All right.
He helped the real Indians that's called Chicamacha rebirth their language. This nigga over here claim he Chicamacha, but he don't speak no language but English.
Okay, so rebirth the language. That means to
The
bring it
last
out.
two people had died, right? That spoke the language fluently.
Okay.
But they had a bunch of writings and recordings from previous Chicamacha people speaking the language and stuff. So this guy, along with another person and some Chicamacha Indians, they got together, studied those transcripts, listened to those audios, till they was able to basically figure out how to put the language back together. And they teach it where I don't think this guy living today, but the people who are claiming they Chicamacha today, they teaching it to the younger folks so that the language can keep getting passed on, so the language won't die.
All right, I got 3 questions all in the same, right? When, who, and what location?
Louisiana.
When?
I think this took place in the 1920s, I think.
1920s. And who were the people that they said the last two that you was talking about? Who was the last two?
I can't remember their names, but what they were saying was it wasn't that many members left that spoke the language fluently. The last two people that spoke the language fluently had
That
died.
dude was around 1930, not 1920s, bro. He was around 1930, bro. You need to stop lying.
I
that was
didn't
after
say
the
I was
racial
exact,
integrity act, bro.
motherfucker. I said around.
But
I was
but that's very important. It's
Shut
very
the fuck
important
up,
because
nigga.
racial integrity, bro.
You
Like
don't
I
know
said
who he
earlier.
is, nigga. You just Googled him. You just
No,
Googled him.
I already told you, bro.
But
I
you
told
don't
you
speak the
earlier, bro.
language.
Don't worry
You
about if I
interrupt.
know who he
You
is or not,
interrupt to
because I
try
know
to
that is
correct me,
bullshit.
but you
It's
act like he
bullshit,
wouldn't.
bro.
You act like
It's
he wasn't important.
bullshit. It's
You
bullshit. I'm
interrupt
trying to
me.
explain to you.
Listen,
But go
you
ahead,
interrupt
Robert.
me,
Go
right?
ahead.
To try to correct me, but nigga, you act like this white boy wasn't important to the Chicamacha.
Okay, so who was this guy, and what was his relationship to the Chicamacha? Forgive me if I mess up the name.
Yeah, that shit hard to pronounce. I don't speak them that Indian talk.
Right. So okay, at least you agree that's Indian. So if like that, I'm saying, who was he? Was he a part of that nation?
No.
Okay,
He
who
wasn't part
was
of
he? Like who was he? Like
He was
where
just a
did he
goddamn
stem
white
from?
boy who goddamn he was a I find this motherfucker.
Kind of like the Quakers or something?
Nah.
Shit like that.
He was a linguist.
Oh, he was
He
a
was the
linguist.
person that, know what I'm saying, that dealt with
Let
language
me
and
tell
shit like that.
he don't know what the fuck he talking about. Basically, what people are trying to do now, this newly formed Chitamacha people,
Listen, this
they're
nigga.
trying to create this fucking language based off some shit that nigga made in 1930. So it's fake, bro. That right there tell you it's fake as fuck, bro.
But nigga, you
don't know what you're
claim
talking about.
your people, these people,
Not
you
all
don't speak this
Chitamachas
language,
are
period.
doing
Your
that shit,
mama
bro.
ain't speak this
A
language.
lot of
Your grandma
Chitamachas
ain't
speak
speak this
Muskogee,
language.
bro.
None of
If
you
you really go
motherfuckers
look
pass
into
this
our
language
history, nigga,
on
they
to
tell
you.
you we speak
Nobody
Muskogee,
passed the
nigga.
language
We
on
don't
to you,
speak
though,
that
fucker.
shit. We speak
Who passed the
Muskogee. We're
language to you?
Muskogean people, bro.
How
We're
come
part of
you
the
can't speak
Muskogean
the
family.
language?
Why would we speak
How come you
Chitamacha?
can't speak it?
You're retarded, nigga.
How
You're
come you can't
stupid.
speak it? You
Choctaw,
want to discredit
Chickasaw,
him,
Chitamacha,
but
all
nigga,
these
you
people
can't
Hey,
speak
man,
speak it.
y'all,
Muskogee, stupid. You don't know our
do you
culture.
niggas hear each other?
You don't know our culture,
Do
bro.
y'all
You
hear
don't
each
know
other?
our culture.
Do y'all hear each other?
This
He's
y'all
nigga
hear each other?
interrupting
Shouldn't
for
be.
nothing.
Y'all hear each other? What y'all having a back and forth or together? Is this a back and
Robert
forth
Lee.
or
He the one
together?
keep interrupting. Me and Anton, we
Actually,
talking
no,
back
Robert
and
Lee,
forth.
you
He keep
cut me off.
interrupting.
You cut me off because you was telling the story fake as fuck and you don't know what you're talking
Nah,
about.
it's
You
fake as
Googled some
fuck.
shit and thought you
But
knew
nigga,
what you were talking
you
about, bro.
Googled the
And
shit and you
actually
listen.
know it,
Now it's
bro.
fake as fuck,
Actually
but you
know it.
Y'all
Googled
having a
the
I
shit
together.
and
waited for
read the
you to
shit
Y'all
speak,
having
bro.
a together, man.
Can I
This
talk?
is a together, man.
Exactly. Robert Lee,
Niggas,
stop it. Let me talk and then rebut. Rebut after, bro. I clearly let you fucking speak and say the little shit that you was saying rambling because you didn't know what you were talking about. You did a simple Google search. This is who my people are, bro. I know all about that motherfucker that made up some shit and now people are revitalizing the language and no, bro, that's fake. They're a Muskogean family, bro. Why would they be speaking Chitamacha? Nobody has, no, that's made up, bro. It's fake. It's a made up language. They're Muskogee people, bro. That's what I'm trying to get to you. And they're getting some shit. Like they said, that nigga's not even Chitamacha. So how is this nigga write down some shit and now you guys are gonna take it and say this is the language. This is what we're gonna do. This is where we're gonna start. Why would you start speaking some shit from some writing of some nigga that's not connected to the fucking? Come on, bro. That don't make sense. If you're not connected to the culture, why would you fucking take his information and make it yours? That's
Robert
obviously
Lee.
some shit going on, bro. And you
All
can't
right,
see
Robert
that.
Lee.
let me answer. Let me answer.
You can't eat your Captain
The
Crunch until they
goddamn
get soggy,
people,
nigga.
the Indians that live there today, the Indians that claim this shit for real, who are federal recognized, they fuck with this nigga.
You don't know them.
So why the fuck should I believe you, nigga? You don't even fuck with these people. You ain't no way near them. You claim you in Sacramento. These people still in they
I
goddamn native
live in
land to this day,
Sacramento,
nigga.
bro.
They
Live.
still in their native land to this day. They ain't left from going to Sacramento.
Nigga, do you know that I don't just be
Why
in
you
Sacramento?
interrupting me though,
I
my
don't just
nigga? I ain't
be here,
said
but go
shit while
ahead.
you was talking though. I ain't said shit while you was talking. Like I said, these people are the federal recognized goddamn Indians. They accept this shit. They still living in their ancestral land. This nigga in fucking Sacramento and born in Texas. He don't speak the language. His mom ain't passing down the language. The grandma ain't passing down to his mama. So, nigga, what the fuck are we doing? Why you discrediting these motherfuckers? No,
Your big
I said
sister
that wrong.
passed down her training
Why
brought
the
to you.
fuck are you
Here,
acting
you
like
gotta land
these
your
motherfuckers
plane.
don't know what they talking about?
Your
But
your
nigga,
plane's
you don't
landed,
know what
bro.
you can't back up the shit you talking about.
Okay, now
The
I'm gonna
people
rebut
that
what
are
you
there
saying, bro.
today,
Cause
they accept this shit.
you rambling. No, you don't know what you're talking about.
Smoke, I'm
How do you
making a
know?
lasagna.
How do you know any of what you're saying, bro? You said these people. You're not even in Louisiana, bro. You're not there, bro. How the fuck are you saying what you're saying? You're not there at all. You've never been there. You've never been around these people ever in your life, ever. So you're googling shit, bro. I'm trying to tell you right now, nigga. I've been Louisiana, nigga. You can't try to tell me nothing about my family or who I am, nigga. I've been to Mississippi. I've been to Alabama. I live in Sacramento, nigga, because I
Smoke,
choose
you
to.
believe this nigga?
The fuck, nigga? You can't choose to live where you want to
You
live.
believe?
You can't choose to live where you want to
hold
live,
on,
nigga. That's as
hold
simple as
on,
that.
hold on,
It's okay.
hold on. This is why you can't fight from your emotions. You just got to use straight man
Nah,
logic.
but I'm like, this
You
nigga
got to
keep
use,
talking about where I
I know,
live, nigga. You can't talk about where I live because you don't know
I
where
know
I
that's
be at.
what's getting you. That's what's
I'm
getting
not
you in
even.
your emotions. That's
No,
what's
I'm
getting
not
you. No,
emotional
I
at
know.
all. I'm fucking tripping
Yes,
on
you
this
are.
nigga because he's
Because
fucking irritating
you
as
ain't
fuck.
challenged.
And
You haven't challenged him not one time. You ain't challenged him not one time.
Thank you, Smoke.
Not one time have you challenged him. You just said, nigga, I don't do this and I don't do that, and you don't know shit. You supposed to say it. You supposed to ask him.
no, I am challenging him by
In
telling him I'm actually in these
I know.
places
Check
talking
it
to the
out.
people.
Let me show you
That's
how to fight,
challenging
bro.
him, Smoke.
Let me
That's
show you how to
challenging
fight.
him by
Let me
explaining
show you how to
that
fight.
I'm actually in these places
Let
talking
me show
to
you
him.
how to fight.
So no,
Get
I
out
don't
your
need you to
emotions,
teach
young
me
nigga.
shit.
Get
I
out
don't
your
need you to teach
emotions,
me
young
shit,
nigga.
bro.
Yeah, he
This how
mad
you
with you
fight.
now,
Shit.
This how you fight, young nigga. Because you don't know how to fight, young nigga. This how you fight. You say, do you have to have federal recognition to be an Indian? You take his claim and you use it against him, bro. Should be real goddamn simple. And you pin his ass up against the wall with his own goddamn claims. That's what they do. That's what they do in court. They use your fucking words against you. Come on, bro. Shit too simple, my nigga. Don't let me have to show you this again, bro. Y'all got it.
Shit, nigga. I mean, in my opinion, shit is over. This
How's
nigga
it
can't.
over, nigga? You the one coming on here with these arguments, nigga.
He can't prove he Chickamauga. He can't prove that these people ain't
Okay, yeah,
Chickamauga.
like Smoke just said,
So
bro. Do you have to be
it's a wrap.
fairly recognized to actually be an Indian?
Yes.
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 So state recognized Indians ain't Indians.
Federal recognized or state.
So non-reservational, reservation
said
Indians
that.
are not
I ain't
Indians.
said that. I ain't
You
said
are
that.
saying that.
No, I did. No, I didn't.
You did. You just said
No, I
that.
didn't.
You clearly just said that.
See how quick you trapped him up?
How?
It's
How you
real
trapped me
simple,
up
bro.
that quick? The nigga
Yeah,
asked,
Smoke,
You
you
said,
right.
and I
said
said,
something. Now you
You
said,
right. You right
said
because
something.
I
I
had to.
You
said
said
yes.
something.
Yeah.
Right. You said something. Now you're taking it back. It's
No.
just real.
No,
I
I
mean,
ain't taking shit back. I said yes.
You did. I
He
know,
asked, do you
right?
have to be federal recognized? I said yes. So then he tried to switch it. Oh, so state recognized ain't fucking okay. Yeah, state and federal. You got to be one of those.
I gave you
Take
three
them
types.
hot
I
pins
gave you
back,
three
nigga.
types,
They
bro.
too tight.
Nope. I gave you three types. I said
no, you
state
did.
recognized. I said non-reservation. And
And
I
I
said
said
federally recognized, bro. Talk about all three of them.
Federal, the ones that are federal recognized or state recognized, they don't have to just stay on no fucking reservation, nigga. They can roam this bitch. Fuck is you talking about?
What are you talking about? No, what are you talking about? That's not what I'm saying. I said, would they still be considered an Indian if they're state recognized or non-reservational Indians?
Smoke, get
If they're
some people in the back,
non-reservation
Smoke.
Indians, bro. How do you not understand that?
No, there ain't nobody back here.
You don't get that, Robert Lee?
Oh.
You know they had non-reservation Indians, right?
Yes. I know a lot of them.
So that's non-federally recognized,
No,
non-state recognized. Yes.
They still federal recognized, motherfucker. They still
No,
the ones I know. They still federal recognized.
Can I explain something to you though?
Fuck what
Federally
you
recognized.
explaining, my nigga.
No,
You
I
lying.
gotta explain it to you.
You
Federally
lying.
recognized Indians are connected to reservations, bro. Even if they
I
don't
ain't
live
say
on
they
them, they are
wasn't.
connected to
I
them.
didn't say they wasn't.
No, but non-reservation Indians are not
Just
connected to a
because.
reservation at all, sir.
Listen.
That's why they're non-reservation Indians.
Listen.
No. You gotta answer that.
It's federal. I know federal recognized Indians that don't live on the damn reservation. They live in North Carolina. They don't have a reservation in North Carolina.
Let me ask you a question. Robert Lee. Clarify this. You said that you could be federally recognized without being on a reservation or not having a card.
Now you're trying to create a wiggle room. No, I ain't said none of that.
No.
I
just want you to clarify, bro.
I ain't
just
said
want
none
you
of
to
that. You want me to clarify for you? Let me clarify this. I heard what you asked. So let me describe what an Indian, what we would
No,
accept
on that, what
as an
he's
Indian.
asking you.
Go ahead.
To be
Let
considered an
him
Indian,
go, Otto. Let him go.
right?
Mm-hmm.
You must be recognized by our government, whether that's federal or state. Now, I wouldn't say that. No, let me back this up. To be recognized as an Indian, you got to be recognized by the government, federal or state. And yes, there are Native Americans that are fucking federal recognized that don't live on the reservation. That don't take away from them being federal recognized. I know of quite a few of them. Matter of fact, when we speak about
I'm one of
the
them.
Catawba, right? I'm gonna bring up the Catawba Indians for him. They sold most of their reservation of land. They own maybe 600 acres left in South Carolina, but they still exist. They still live in North Carolina and parts of South Carolina that ain't on those 600 acres. They finna open up a fucking casino off of I-77. They building the shit now, the Two Kings goddamn casino. They bought the land and finna build a fucking casino. They able to do that because they federal recognized Indians. They got the proper approval from the state of South Carolina. The people voted, nigga, it's a okay, it's a go. But they once owned a bunch of land in South Carolina throughout York County and Lancaster County. But they sold most of it.
So you telling me that now, today, federally recognized tribes do not have to live on the plantation anymore? I mean the reservation, my bad. I forgot. My bad.
I'm saying they can choose to live on or off. I know Tuscarora Indians who are federal recognized Tuscarora Indians in New York, but they live in fucking Maxton, North Carolina right now. They live in Lumberton, North Carolina right now.
Okay, so you know that was one of the main things. Like one of the main requirements is if you was a card carrying that you actually had to have some connection to the reservation.
They still connected to their tribe. They go visit their tribe all the fucking time.
That's what we said, Robert Lee. That's what we're trying to get to you, nigga. And you like went around
You
that.
don't do that.
I'm not a reservation Indian, nigga.
No, you don't go visit your tribe.
I'm not a reservation Indian, but
you
I'm
not
still
an Indian, period, nigga.
Retarded.
You not a
This
fucking
nigga's
Indian.
retarded.
That's
This
why
nigga's
the
retarded.
fucking go down
Nigga's
there,
retarded. He's slow.
They'll slap your ass 3 fucking times. You bring your bitch ass down there talking about you an Indian, nigga. Get the fuck out of here.
You know what's so funny? You know what's really funny? You know,
prove it, nigga. Prove it. Shut up and
I ain't
prove
gotta
it,
prove shit.
Fuck that, nigga.
My actual grandma was a card carrier, bro.
Lying again.
For our tribe, bro. I swear to
Go
God
get
on
a
my
card
life.
then.
That's how she went to the
Go
college
get a
she went
card.
to. All free. She had free medical, free everything, bro.
Nigga, she had Medicaid, motherfucker.
No, not back then, bro. No, she didn't.
Bullshit.
She got it through her tribe, bro.
Lying ass nigga. Like,
I've said that multiple times. Midwestern University, yes. I've said that multiple times. Nigga, you just full of shit, bro, and you just don't know because your family's not connected.
Bro, your tribe literally got rid of motherfuckers look like you. But you up here talking about, oh, nigga, well, I'm an Indian, I'm a part of this motherfucking tribe and all this. Nigga, they don't fuck with you, nigga.
Your family got rid of you, nigga.
He's an
orphan. Do you see the screen? Look at the screen, bro. No single federal or tribal criteria establishes a person's identity as an Indian, brother. It's just that simple. Let me read that for you again. No single federal or tribal criterion establishes a person's identity as an Indian, brother. The only thing this federal shit is for is if you're trying to extract some type of governmental benefits. Other than that, you don't need the feds to be an Indian, my nigga. That's not
Nigga,
how this
if
works.
y'all motherfuckers could prove
Just
y'all
say
were
it.
Indian,
Snagger-tooth
all you
motherfucker.
motherfuckers will be
You
running up
stupid
there begging
motherfucker.
for
United
fucking
States
Indian rights.
Department of
Fuck out of here,
Justice.gov,
nigga.
nigga, is telling you right
Fuck
there,
out
my
of here,
nigga.
nigga.
You
You
fighting,
Y'all
ashy
bro.
niggas
back
could, if
motherfucker.
He is an
one
ashy back
stupid
bitch. You
motherfuckers
is
could
ain't lying,
claim
super.
to be
That's
real
crazy.
Indian, y'all be running up there for fucking rights, nigga.
Bro, we've
You
showed
lying.
you so much proof and you just fighting it. What's wrong with you? You got issues, my nigga. You really
He
got
need
issues.
to fight Mr. Bubble and take a bath.
He do. You a dirty motherfucker.
Your mama, nigga. Your mama was the
But
dirty
Robert
motherfucker.
Lee,
She
Robert
lied to
Lee.
you, nigga.
Hey, no, stop real quick. Why did you run from that? It literally it tells you right there. All that federally recognized, state recognized shit. People fight for that shit, but they fight for that shit to motherfucking get some
Yeah,
type of
Robert Lee,
government
what you got to say
money,
about what
shit
Smoke
like
just
that,
read?
bro. Come on,
Okay,
bro.
let
You
me
want
answer.
some government money and
What you got to say,
bro,
Robert Lee?
and to be recognized by the government. That's what federally
No.
recognized is. You want to
Let
be
me answer.
recognized by them, bro.
Shut up and
Hold
let
on
me
now.
answer.
Wait a minute. I don't want you to answer. I need you to pull some shit up that's gonna substantiate your claim. You ain't no shooting from the hip now, nigga. You made a claim. God damn it now. I need you to pull up some shit that's gonna debunk what this motherfucking article just said. But you shoot from the hip. So what's up?
Robert Lee.
You buck teeth motherfucker.
Your mama.
Yosemite Sam, man.
Robert Lee,
Yeah,
what do you have?
won,
What do
Smoke.
you have that
You
disagrees
won,
with this?
Smoke.
Like, what actual sources do you have, Robert Lee?
Hey, Smoke, you won. I'm shooting from the hip. You won. I can't defeat you lying ass niggas. You gonna continue lying, so fuck it.
Google some shit, bro,
I'm
and just put it in the
defeated.
back.
I give
Google
the
some
fuck
shit, put
up.
it in the back, bro. Come on,
Fuck
just
it,
something.
nigga. This
That
Something.
was good,
the
Robert Lee.
fucking Indian.
That was good,
Hey,
Robert Lee. I like that.
Just one
I
source.
like that.
Come on,
Antar.
please.
Robert
Yeah, I
Lee.
like that.
Robert
Come on,
Lee.
Robert.
Now you feel how
Just one.
your
Antar, I can't
grandparents
fucking
felt
win.
when I hit him with
No,
that
Win.
hey,
whip.
but let's be
Fuck it.
serious with him real quick. Let's be serious with him. Robert Lee, just one source, please. We know you can do it.
Bro, I
Just
give
something
the
that
fuck
actually
up, my
goes
nigga.
against what he just showed.
I give
Or
up.
something that goes against, the Negro color, the Akamak, just,
Bro,
all of these different things that's showing that these niggas is the Indians. Just show something proving that.
man, listen, yo.
None of that Native American narrative shit. You
No,
gotta
See what I'm
nigga,
show
show
saying?
us that
You see what I'm
African
saying?
chain your grandma passed
You know what
down
I'm
to you.
saying?
Go ahead, Robert.
Hey man, whatever
You got the
source I
floor.
bring up, man, y'all niggas gonna ignore that shit.
Show
Man.
her pictures
Just
of
like
No,
your
we ain't.
grandpa's
We're gonna
back,
read it,
nigga.
decipher
look,
it, and be able to easily debunk it. But
look.
we can show you with other sources how to debunk it, though. Just put your source up so we can go ahead and do this. We can go back and forth. We can
Hey,
go source.
Robert Lee, my grandpa used to whoop
We can
his
go source
name and his slaves
like that
back.
nigga Central
Let me
C.
see your grandpa back.
Come on, Robert.
Nah, man, y'all won, man. I can't defeat y'all niggas, man. Y'all lie. A well-organized lie defeat a disorganized truth every time, bro.
So you
Well,
accusing Google of lying? You accusing Google of lying?
No, I'm accusing y'all niggas of lying.
You
That
a
nigga
I just got to.
disorganized lie, nigga.
I'm
So
accusing
you
y'all
saying
of lying.
Google? You saying Google is helping us organize lies?
Mm-mm.
Hmm?
I'm
What you
accusing
saying,
y'all
then,
of
bro?
lying.
I
Cause
just
see,
read that off
listen,
Google.
this why I accuse you of
I
lying.
just read that off Google, bro. Hey,
I
bro.
know.
I
I get what you're
I
saying.
just
And
read that
listen,
off
I
Google,
accept
bro.
that. Let me answer, Smoke. Let me answer. I accept that answer. All it was saying was, if you want to claim Indian, yeah, you can claim it. But like you said, if you want to get the benefits of being an Indian, then you got to
Could you tell
back
us
that
all
shit
good
up.
night again like you did last time? That
You got to
was
be able
so
to
Wait,
back
can I
that
ask
shit
this
up with
nigga a
documents.
question? Wait, can I ask this nigga a
Now,
question?
if y'all
What
niggas
is?
don't want
Hold
the
on.
rights
Hold on.
that the Indians
No,
get,
you just said what you said.
right?
Let
I
me.
hear y'all niggas talk about taxes, right? Check this out.
Here
Hold
we
up, my
go.
nigga. Let me speak, my nigga. I hear y'all niggas talk about taxes. Indians don't have to pay taxes. So wouldn't that be a good benefit for y'all? Y'all don't want to pay taxes either.
You think it's really some motherfuckers around here not paying taxes because they some damn Indians? You really?
I'm just saying, nigga, they don't pay taxes even when they go in convenience stores, my nigga.
Not true.
Yeah.
Bullshit. They can
Yes,
show
sir.
their card, my nigga, and nigga, motherfuckers can't charge them that little bit of tax.
Not true.
That's
Okay.
facts.
Keep on believing. You just keep on believing it.
That's not true, bro. I literally had a Native American friend, bro. That's not true, bro. And he had a card, bro. That card, bro, don't even work as like a fucking. You can't use that as no ID, bro. Yeah, you gotta have an actual ID, my nigga.
Bruh, they got the license, my nigga.
Bro,
They
that
call
works
federal
only
recognition
on
and
that
shit. Them
fucking
shits are fucking
reservation, bro.
valid
That's
IDs, my
reservation
nigga.
shit,
You a
bro.
lie, nigga. They
Right.
can
The
scan them
instance
shits, nigga.
you leave that
Fuck is you talking
reservation.
about?
This
The
nigga's
instance you leave
retarded.
that.
No, nigga, you
The instance
retarded, nigga.
The instant you leave that reservation with that old
Bruh,
goofy
I
ass
done looked at
card,
my homie
your ass
license,
getting
my nigga.
the
Issued
instant
to
you
him
leave that
from the
the instant
motherfucking
you
Native
leave that
Americans, from the tribe, my nigga. Fuck is you
the
talking about?
instant the instant you leave that reservation with that goofy ass ID, your ass getting taxed. Indian or not, nigga. What you talking about?
Hell
Stop
yeah.
playing.
You don't understand this shit, bro. I literally used to go to the strip club
Y'all don't know
every
Indians,
night,
man.
bro. When I was 20 years old with my Native American friend, bro, we used to get bottles, bro. They taxed the fuck out this nigga, bro, just like they did anybody else. What the fuck are you talking about? There was never a time when this nigga was like, I'm a Native American, don't tax me. Nigga, what the fuck? He tried to show his fucking card, but he's like, we need your actual like ID. They don't even take that. Your fucking tribal card don't mean shit, bro. It means
Nigga,
nothing.
the tribal card is also a
That's for the
driver's license, my
reservation,
nigga.
sir. You stupid fuck.
God,
That's
man.
for them to know you're federally recognized, okay? You're state
I
recognized, okay?
Even
like the
on their
I
You're
like
driver's
recognized
I
license,
by
like
my
the
the
nigga.
fact I like the
Even on their
fact
driver's license, it says all this shit, my nigga. They
You're
driver's license
recognized by the
is issued
state.
to them.
Nigga,
No,
what
my
the fuck?
nigga,
That's what it
recognized by
means.
their tribe.
I like the
Oh,
fact that
And that
he
shit work
said,
in the United States.
hold on, Robert Lee. You gave us a compliment. I don't want nobody
Yeah,
to
man, I can't
walk
defeat
over
y'all
that shit.
niggas, man.
Yeah, you said we was well organized.
Yeah, well organized lie. That shit is well organized.
That's a compliment. I mean,
Yeah, y'all a well organized lie, man. Like shit, I can't defeat y'all.
Your teeth is unorganized. That's why you can't chew.
anything after that, yeah, you can have it. But you said it's well organized. So whether it's a lie or it's true, it's well organized. That
I mean,
means
cause
we
y'all
making
niggas will keep going
progress.
on and
There's
on and on.
progress.
You know what I'm saying? To
There's
prove
progress.
y'all lying. That's the
There's
weird shit about it.
progress. There's
Hey,
progress.
the military get more discounts than Native Americans.
Nigga, we just keep our boot in your ass, nigga.
Appreciate you, Robert Lee. I
Let's
knew
take
you was
Robert
here.
Lee
I
back.
knew you was here for a
Let's
reason.
let's take Robert Lee back to Google. I think he respects Google. He don't respect us. He respects Google, but he don't respect us. Robert Lee, what does this say? All Indians are subject to federal income taxes. As sovereign entities, tribal governments have the power to levy taxes on reservation lands. Notice, on reservation lands. Some tribes do, and some tribes don't. That means even on some of the reservation lands, they do, motherfucker. As a result, Indians and non-Indians may or may not pay sales taxes on goods and services purchased on reservations, depending on the tribe. This should be only applying to reservations, but some do, some don't. Ain't no getting away from no taxes, nigga. Welcome
Hey,
to
and
America.
he gotta really understand that services purchased on reservations.
Check this out.
Purchased
Well, check
on
this out.
reservations, nigga.
Check
That's
this
not
out
in the
then.
motherfucking city, my nigga.
Hey, check this
You
out.
just said some bullshit.
Hey,
You
check this
lied,
out.
nigga.
I respect that. I accept that, right? You won on that. But I have witnessed these motherfuckers go in these stores and maybe they getting over on the store owners. I don't know.
Maybe the store owner felt bad or something. I don't
Yo,
fucking
shut
know.
the
But that's
fuck up, my nigga. I wasn't finished talking.
How
God
your
damn.
blind ass gonna be an eyewitness?
The fuck? Nigga can't even fucking get a sentence out.
because you're
Like I
lying,
said,
bro.
maybe they getting over on the fucking store owners. I don't know. But nigga, the motherfuckers, I have never witnessed them have to pay sale tax on anything they buy.
So he's a
Yeah,
liar.
you need to stay off them folks. You need to stay off them folks' reservations. Then what the fuck you doing?
Nah,
on
they
that
don't have a
reservation?
reservation in North Carolina.
Nah, well.
They ain't got no reservation in North Carolina. I mean, the Cherokee reservation that's in the mountains is considered a reservation, but truth be told, they bought that land from North Carolina. It's sovereign land, it's their tribal land, but it's like a commonwealth. But they
So
still
you,
got their own
so
laws
you
and
be.
shit, but they
Can I
still
ask you a question,
subject to
Robert?
North Carolina laws.
Do you be in grocery stores and shit with your friends that's Native Americans and they not paying taxes?
No, I ain't never been with them to a grocery store. I done been with them to a convenience store.
That convenience store, like Smoke said, must have been on reservation land or some
Nah,
shit.
nigga, didn't I just tell you they
Somebody,
don't
right?
have a reservation here in North Carolina? Like I said,
Yeah,
that's
they
what
must.
you getting over on the
Maybe they
Arab.
felt, or maybe the Arab felt bad. They was like, oh, you know what? He's, Native
Possibly.
American. I
I
don't know,
ain't
cause
ruled that out. I ain't
that
ruled that
shit.
out.
Yeah, cause he's supposed to be fucking paying. That nigga's supposed to be paying, going in there fucking doing that shit. Nah, your ass supposed to be paying
But
legally.
nigga, I didn't listen. I done been in the car with him, and we got pulled over, and the nigga present his fucking driver's license. That's also his tribal card, and nigga, that shit checked out. Fuck is you talking about? When you talking, they
That's
can't use the shit,
Hey,
nigga. It's
when
the
y'all
same
got
shit.
pulled over,
They
where did you
in
hide the
different
crack?
places
In
then.
your coochie?
Hey, wait, but they be doing that different. They must be doing that in different places, cause I know California, that tribal card don't mean shit. They look at you crazy if you try to give them a tribal card for ID. You can't use it for nothing.
That's bullshit, my nigga.
Okay.
Well, damn, where your tribal card, nigga? You talking about them people gave you a fucking necklace, nigga? What the fuck that mean? What type of motherfucking benefit is that?
I don't want no fucking money from the fucking government. I don't want
So
that
you mean
shit.
to tell me? So you mean to tell me you
I
doing all
don't.
this so you can't get recognized by the government?
I don't want to be recognized by the government, bro.
You either smoke, you don't want to be recognized either, so you can get the benefits. So listen, so you
That ain't
mean
what
to
it's
tell me?
about, bro. It's about
You
our
mean to tell
land.
me y'all do all this shit right here and y'all don't even want the benefits of the
Our
Native American?
land, my nigga. If you had your land, you know how much you could do with your land?
That ain't what
If
I
we
asked,
had
my nigga.
rule over our land, bro, we would be able to do a lot more, bro.
What you
We don't
mean
give
rule over our land? Listen, y'all niggas can
like
forget
how other
about
groups
taking
rule over
America
theirs,
back,
like
my
the
nigga.
Chinese people do
Listen,
their land, like the
you can
Japanese do
do that. Ain't
theirs.
nothing stopping you from doing
You know
that.
what
You
I'm
can
saying,
do that.
bro?
Y'all niggas can literally band together, buy some property, and goddamn it, create a fucking city, a
Nigga, do you know what
village, or
happens?
whatever.
Do you know what happens to those? You ain't seen Tulsa?
Man,
Hold
whatever,
on,
my
wait a
nigga.
minute,
Seen
wait a
Benson,
minute.
Alabama?
Hold on. When are the descendants of African slaves gonna band together and get some shit going on?
Y'all Indians. What the fuck y'all worried about the African slaves for?
I'm asking you. You so concerned about us banding together. When are the descendants of the African slaves gonna band together and get some shit going on? When y'all gonna do that?
I want to know that too.
Bro, it's little black towns everywhere, my nigga. Like little towns that was started by black people. Them shits exist everywhere.
Y'all got cards? Y'all paying taxes in them? What's going on?
Oh yeah, they're U.S. citizens.
All they do is
Of
get
course they gonna
together
pay
and
taxes.
scratch their ass together.
Of course they gonna pay taxes, my nigga. I mean, shit. You got to file the proper paperwork with the U.S. government to get approval to do the shit. To start a village, I don't think you need number 2 fucking people.
You do know that you can get EBT. You do know you can get EBT and don't pay no taxes, right? I mean, that's an easy fix.
I don't know, my nigga.
Real quick-
I never applied
real
for
quick
EBT. I don't know how that shit works.
Well, don't apply, my nigga. You can avoid the
Hey,
sales
peace
tax.
to the panel.
Salute, Shaq.
Yeah, bless up, Shaq.
Hey,
Hey,
salute,
Shaq.
man. Hey,
Hey, Shaq.
what that was? What the word?
Who's this down here to the bottom right? This dude got a similar name to you.
No, tell my bad. I put some. I was going to put a link in the back that Smoke pull up. It's like a 12-minute video. That was just me jumping on my other phone. The last one that came.
Oh,
you can take
okay.
that
I
one
just
off.
wanted to make. I didn't know. I wanted to make sure it wasn't nobody
Yeah.
trying to
That's
say
why.
no fucking thing.
That's his other one.
No. Huh?
Nah,
I was
you
saying
good.
that's
I was
your
just
actual
checking.
shit.
Yeah, I was just checking.
Yeah. That's actually me. Yeah.
Yeah, no, look like your YouTube open and your StreamYard, maybe.
Did you hear? You can hear both.
Nah, you good. You good. Go ahead, Shaq.
Okay, yeah. No, I was telling Soka if you want to, you can pull the link, the YouTube link, put up in the back. It's like a 12-minute video. I'm gonna try to check that out for a little bit. It's kind of connected with the topic I'm talking about. I don't know if y'all have seen it before. I don't know.
Nah, I'm a copy and paste it and put it in my thing. I'm gonna see what you're talking about.
9 times out of 10, I didn't see it. I didn't see most of everything niggas be showing around this motherfucker.
Yeah, you probably didn't see it before. It's definitely current to the topic I got talking about. You know.
I'll be investigating all this
Usually
shit.
from gambling operations, and some, like the Seminole Nation of Oklahoma, from belated government payouts for lands taken hundreds of years ago. But what makes the Seminoles unique is the fact that this tribe, unlike any other, has existed for nearly 3 centuries as a mixture of Indians and blacks, runaway slaves who joined the Indians as warriors in Florida. Together, they fought government troops in some of the bloodiest wars.
See, I already don't agree with that. I don't agree with that bullshit. You feel me? I don't agree with that at all, but we'll watch.
In U.S. history. In the late 1830s, the Seminoles lost their land and were forced to a new Indian home in what is now Oklahoma. Over the years, some of them intermarried, and that blurred the color lines even further. Now, the government is paying the tribe $56 million for those lost Florida lands, and the money is threatening to divide a nation. Talk to Seminole Chief Jerry Haney. He says the black members are no longer welcome by many in the tribe. After 300 years together, the chief says the tribe wants them to either prove they're Indian or get out. What
Now,
are you
pause.
hoping that the black Seminoles will do now? Are you hoping they will just pack up and go away?
I would hope so.
So if they're black and they
Wow.
can't prove that they have Indian blood, go away.
Basically, that's what we're saying.
Harsh words from the Seminole chief for the 2,000 black members of this mixed Indian tribe. In response, they say they're just as much Seminole as he is.
I fished in these woods. I hunted in these woods. I went to stomp dances just like the regular Seminoles did. And I never knew I was any different for a long time.
On any given Sunday, go with Loretta Guest to the Indian Baptist Church in Seminole County, Oklahoma, and you'll find red and black Seminoles praying together, singing hymns in Seminole, sharing meals, and catching up on tribal news.
Hi, dog.
Walk with her through the Indian cemetery out back, and you'll find their ancestors are buried together as well.
My aunt is next to him.
Were there any distinctions
red
made
Indian?
as to you all are the black Seminoles? We're nice to you, but you're the black Seminoles.
No, nothing like that. We've always been treated as one to another. No difference at all.
It was an alliance that began more than 300 years ago in Florida when runaway slaves and different Indian tribes sought refuge together and later fought the white man. Joe Opala, a history professor at James Madison University in Virginia, says that from the beginning it was a melting pot tribe. So these people all banded together and somehow became Seminole?
Became Seminole. And in fact, the word Seminole is not even an Indian word. It is derived from a Spanish word, cimarron, meaning runaway slave. And so from the beginning, you don't have an Indian tribe. It was a multi-ethnic coalition.
Historical evidence documents their close relationship. Blacks became chiefs, signed treaties, and served on the tribal council. They intermarried. They were equals, Opala says, and the Indians depended on them as warriors and interpreters. So there absolutely is proof of the black Seminole importance to the tribe.
Absolutely. There's a lot of intelligence information that passes back to Washington. For instance, General Jessup, the commanding general, writes back at one point to the War Department and says, the Negroes rule the Indians. What he was referring to was the fact that no significant decision was ever taken in the Seminole councils unless the black members agreed.
Hold on, pause that. The Negroes ruled the Indians. Hold on, that's clear as day.
Houseway.
But
Sound like
that's
the Indians are mixed
That's the
descendants.
church.
I think the
But
Indians
listen
are
to
mixed
it. That's
with
the
English.
journalist. That's the journalism putting that spin on the Negro and black symbols. They weren't. Didn't you hear what they was called before? That's a modern way of delineating and separating.
It's
Trying to do
separating, bro, but
call them
in
black
so many
Seminoles, call them
ways.
Negro.
Hey, but in so many ways, you already know that they go off skin tone. So we know that a lot of those Indians are just mixed
Agreed to it.
people.
When the
But a
Red and
Negro,
Black Seminoles were
the
forced
real
out of Florida in the 1830s, they traveled together hundreds and hundreds of miles by boat and on foot, passing through this barren place on the banks of the Arkansas River all the way to Oklahoma. It was a long and difficult journey, referred to as their Trail of Tears for the many who died along the way. Now, nearly 200 years later, comes the $56 million payment from the federal government to compensate the tribe for those lost Florida lands. But the Black Seminoles can't share in it because the government and the tribe say they were slaves of the Red Seminoles back then, and as slaves could not have owned land. Joe Opala, who has worked to preserve their legacy, says that's wrong.
The Black Seminoles fought side by side, died, bled for those lands in Florida. They've been together. They've been good brothers and good neighbors for 3 centuries. It makes no sense now to say they're not Indians.
Our ancestors were some of the most fiercest fighters during the war.
During the Indian War?
Yes, due to the fact that they knew if they were recaptured, they were going into slavery, back into slavery.
Bud Crockett and his sister Polly Gentry traced their Seminole roots back to their great-grandmother Dora Davis, who came to Oklahoma on the Trail of Tears. But family legend and physical resemblance aren't enough. Today, you have to be able to prove your Indian heritage, which is hard for most Black Seminoles because of something called the Dawes Rolls, a government census of sorts created in the late 1800s, which separated the tribe into the Blood or Red Seminoles and the Freedmen or Black Seminoles. Intermarriage made no difference, as Polly and Bud discovered with their ancestors.
If you had any black blood in you whatsoever, you were a freedman.
So it didn't matter how much Indian blood you had. Just
Right.
any black blood,
Right.
you went on a separate roll.
Right.
And on the Black Seminole roll, it doesn't list that you have any Indian blood.
That is correct.
Mm-hmm. Did you feel equal to the Blood Seminoles?
Sure, at one time, yes. Still do. Still do. But when money and the government entered into the picture, everything changed. Everything changed.
If they don't have any Indian blood, then approve it.
So when money entered, the government entered, everything changed. So what you mean by everything?
Damn.
He said everything changed, which would mean that if you ask me, this would have changed right here. These would have been Indians, right? Because it would have changed.
They was always considered
These would have
Indian,
been
Smoke.
right. These would have been these motherfuckers changed into Indians because
How?
everything
That's a mutiny.
changed.
How,
Right.
Smoke?
Everything
That's a mutiny,
changed.
nigga.
How, Smoke?
That's what he said.
Can I
Right.
touch
These
on
weren't
that,
Indians
Smoke?
at first.
That
These
shit
ain't
ain't saying
Indians
that
at
shit.
first. These became Indians when the government got involved in the
No,
shit.
no, that
These
ain't
ain't
what
no
it
real
said,
Indians.
Smoke. You
The
lying.
Hey,
You
man
wait.
said
put that
Let me.
there,
everything.
Smoke. You
He
lying.
said everything.
Nah,
No,
Smoke
Go
the
is
ahead,
fuck
right.
it
Novice.
did.
Smoke
Go
No,
is
the
ahead,
right.
fuck it
Novice.
did, nigga.
Let
All
Novice
right,
get in.
peace, y'all. Peace,
Peace,
y'all.
Nobby.
I ran across a document that actually showed, and actually Sister Bethy ran across the same document and shared it, where it showed full blood Cherokee transporting other people into the reservations. And most of the people that they transferred into the reservations were set for the reservations, but they were not distinguished as full blood Cherokee. So what I'm thinking is one apple spoils a bunch. Okay, because if you get one fool that's really going after these benefits and don't give a shit, it can fuck it up for everybody else, the ones that you're talking about right here. Because if they're calling us freedmen because of our dark skin, it's because we were not going under that system.
Mm-hmm.
So when
Oh,
the
they
brother
were.
says something about, if you're Indian, why aren't you going for those benefits, and can't understand, they're showing you that some of these melanated people that look just like us, that is that bad apple that just want the benefits. Some of our ancestors were, hey, we're gonna do it by ourselves.
Hey, check this out.
Cause Navi,
I'm
wait,
not
hold on.
denying. Listen,
So
let me
Navi
say
basically
something. Let me say
that's
something.
they on some turncoat shit, basically.
Look, let me say this. I'm not denying that it's black people that are mixed with Indians. I'm not denying that. But y'all like to say the black people are the original Indians and these people are the imposters. This video
Okay,
don't
so
even
explain to
say.
me. I got you.
That's
I got you.
exactly
So
what we're
explain to me why you have full-blood Cherokee Indians transporting other people to the reservations, but they, as the full-blood Cherokee, did not go on the reservation.
I'm confused. I don't know what you don't. You say they were transporting.
Say it
other
again,
people?
dog. He confused. Say it again. Maybe he'll pick up
Okay.
this
When
time.
you say other people, who you mean?
The ones you're looking at.
Yeah. Mixed, light skin, white, whatever you want to call them.
So
they
you
were not
saying-
distinct. I'm trying to talk. I'm trying to explain it because you asked me to explain it. They were not the full-blood Cherokee that escorted people to the reservations. So explain to me, if they're mixed, why are the full-blood not on the reservation? Documented evidence.
So what happened to those ones that escorted them? Because you say those wasn't the full bloods. The full
They
bloods.
went to do their own thing, like most of us out here as unrecognized.
So
I
was
put
they
in the
working?
chat.
Hold up. So why was they escorting those ones and put them on the reservation? Why was they doing
For
that?
their own protection, if nothing else.
So they was protecting the Indians?
They were protecting the ones that they escorted because of what was going on with the land grab. Everybody trying to get the land, trying to get benefits, trying to make people pay taxes and all the other stuff that was going on with the war. It's not that hard.
So they escorted them to the reservation.
To the
And then they
reservations,
left.
yes.
And they left.
Yes.
And they
Yes.
wasn't full blood Indians.
No, they were full blood.
They was mixed.
The ones that left were full blood. I didn't mix my words. The ones that left were full blood.
But the ones that they took was mixed.
They could have been mixed. They could have been any host of things. But in the document that I read, the full blood ones were escorting. They had designees that were going to the reservations, but the full bloods were not.
Okay, after those full bloods that you say escorted those mixed bloods to the reservations, what did those full bloods do? Where did they
I
go?
don't know. My grandmother's born in Indian Territory, which is Hot Springs, Arkansas.
So
Yeah,
your
we
mother,
didn't
tell me
live
where they
there.
went.
born on a reservation? That what you saying?
Hot
What
Springs, Arkansas is Indian Territory.
Yep, facts. And what Navi
I
just
just
explained,
was your grandmother a part? Was she
he don't
was
listen.
she one of the ones that was
It.
escorted?
Meaning Hot Springs, Arkansas had to
Mm-hmm.
be protected from people who were coming in there trying to build shit on that land when they had no right to.
And remove the black Negro, the Indian.
So the full blood Indians
Let me
that
add to that.
escorted those people.
Hold on,
they
let me
just
add to that, bro.
vanished.
Hold on, let me add to that, bro. What she trying to say is because they mentioned it in the video about 1830, and in 1830 was the Indian removal. And when she talking about before there were these tribal reservations, they were Indian territory lands, and obviously the reward stuff was breaking up Indians off their territorial lands. She said that in the video. They really said that in the video. So before
call it the Trail of Tears, brother. I know.
Okay, but listen,
Call it the Trail of
before there was any tribal land, before there was any preserved federal tribal land, there were Indian territories before that.
I know.
Do you understand that?
Yes.
All right. Okay. So now we getting to the point where when it comes to
But
federal
listen,
benefits, once again, you got people. All right, get your point out, bro.
This all I'm saying. I get that. The Indians did y'all wrong. I get it. Shit fucked up.
Some of our own people did us wrong. One bad apple.
That's what happened.
in my opinion, I don't think no black people did you wrong. I think the Indians did you wrong. They telling you
No,
right here in this
nigga,
video.
mixed people. It was
Nah, we
mixed
used to beat
motherfuckers.
the
I'm
shit out
sorry
of
to
them
say
black
it. I'm
people.
sorry to say it. No offense to my mixed people, but it was a lot
Yo,
of mixed
these
motherfuckers.
Indians, the
It
goddamn
was.
chief of the Seminole just told you, plain English. Yes, he wished black people just go away. He don't want to give up none of his money to no niggas. He said it. I agree. That shit fucked up.
No. It wasn't his money. It was a federal government was giving out money for lost lands, right? To the tribes for lost land, right? Now, when
$55
it came
million.
to the federal government giving out
Man,
federal
that
money,
is a
listen to what
Mexican
the
on the screen.
federal money,
$55 million.
right? Now he don't want. Now he want the so-called black Seminole Indians to prove that they're Indian. That's some traitorous shit, and he should be scalped. He should have been
But if they
scalped.
were, but listen, if the black people, if it was proof, if it
That
was
is a
any evidence
Mexican on the screen.
that proved the
Crazy
blacks was
Jesus.
the real Indians, how could they do that? How would they be able to reverse it and say that these are the real Indians and black people ain't? Like,
Because a lot of our people refused to go to the
just
reservation. We stayed on our lands.
Exactly.
Yeah, and people,
They
people
asses
like some of
stayed
my
on.
people teamed up with the federal government. They teamed up with the federal government. They teamed up
so
with
if
the federal
you get
government to
listen,
get federal
Just like
benefits,
today.
and they
Right,
separated
it was a
them.
business
Just like
deal.
today.
Just
listen,
like
they
today.
did
It was
Some
a
of
It's the
our
same.
business
people.
move.
listen, it
Shit.
ain't like they just rolled up on these people and say, look, you got two options.
All
You
right,
either
hold
go to
on,
this
hold on, hold on.
reservation
Let me go and
or
get.
you stay here and be a
Let's go.
citizen.
Let's
They
finish
ain't
the
get them
video.
that option.
Let's finish the video, Robert, because you just talking babble and shit.
Shut your
Hold on, bro.
fucking
We going
bitch
to the
ass up.
video.
Some
Hey, let's
people
finish
got
the video.
mixed up in that
Finish the
because
video, bro. I don't want this shit to take
okay,
our
I'm
life.
sorry.
Get your hoe out.
And they're not looked at as Indians.
Putting aside that history of togetherness, the Blood Seminoles are going by the book, that is, the government's book. They're relying on that 100-year-old census which separated the black Seminoles from the rest of the tribe in determining just who gets the government money today.
To some
For
extent,
Seminole leaders like Chief Jerry Haney, this is what it now comes down to: proof. I've met several black Seminole women, some of whom look Indian, and yet they can't participate in the benefits. They know they have Indian blood.
I'm well aware of that. The individuals that I know of that say that, you're absolutely right. They show a lot of Indian in them. But it's up to the individual to prove that they are Indians. And this is where the problem is. They can't prove it with the Dawes Commission role.
What happened to your front porch? You have no steps.
No steps. No steps there, no steps here. And I need a whole house here.
Holly Gentry has lived her entire life on land her grandmother received 100 years ago as a full member of the tribe. All Seminoles, red and black, were given land in Oklahoma. Holly says she could use some of the $56 million judgment fund to repair her house.
My husband decided he's going to put some bricks around it, and he got, far as you see them bricks is now, and he had a heart attack.
And it's been like this.
And it's been like this because you couldn't get nobody to fix it.
Do you have the money to fix it?
No. No, Lord, no.
So did you apply for a benefit?
Yeah, but they wouldn't give it to me.
The Seminoles have $56 million coming from the government. And how much of it did you want?
I want enough that I can get me a house built where I can live comfortable. Because it ain't no comfortable here.
This whole business of degree of Indian blood is just a concoction. It's just an excuse now that's been dreamed up of late in order to exclude the blacks from membership in the tribe. I can tell you this, 100 years ago,
He on our
or
side.
150.
Pause it real quick, Smoke. There goes those bricks. You was talking about them bricks earlier.
Mm-hmm.
All right now.
See how relatable this stuff is, bro?
Yeah, Rude Word talked about them bricks. All right, come on now. All right, y'all got it.
50 years ago, Seminole Indians would not have been talking about whether or not this black person has Indian blood. It simply wouldn't have mattered. They were Seminoles.
You know what the motion is? We'll go ahead and vote on it. That's all.
For more than 100 of those years, black Seminoles held 4 of the 28 seats on the tribal council. But that ended at a meeting like this one in the summer of 2000, when the Red Seminoles voted the blacks out. Sylvia Davis, who was one of the 4 black council members at the time, says it was humiliating.
It's been hard for me to sit there and listen to the way they talk to the freedmen. It's been very hard for me.
What do they say?
The racist names that they be using toward them, calling them animals' names, cows, stomping feet, roaring at them, telling them to get out.
They don't want you.
That's right. They'll tell you to go back to Africa.
Why
Did
do
she
you
say
think
the freedmen?
the freedmen, the black Seminoles,
She
belong
told
as
them to
part of
go
this
back to
tribe?
Africa.
'Cause we have people all along the trail, just like any other people in the nation.
But I guess they're saying, yes, thank you. You fought alongside us in Florida. That was 200 years ago. It's time for us to separate.
I would just let them know that we have all rights within the Seminole Nation.
But Chief Haney says many of the black Seminoles and even some of the blood Seminoles weren't interested in being part of the tribe until it included benefits, namely a piece of that $56 million government payout.
The tribe wanted to have an Indian tribe that was all Indian tribe.
There are too many freedmen.
I think there's a lot of freedmen out there now that are eligible to join, but have not joined because there are no benefits.
But you think if there were benefits for them, suddenly freedmen would be coming from all across the country?
Yes.
Let me tell you what it looks like from the outside, though. It looks like the freedmen fought wars, died with you, moved on the Trail of Tears from Florida to Oklahoma with you. And now suddenly there's a big pot of money. Let's exclude them.
That may be true to some extent, but I don't think that's all of the reasons for what has happened.
He also says the red and black Seminoles have just grown apart over the years and have little in common today. But that's not how Sylvia Davis sees it. She's hired Will and John Veely, 2 young attorneys who specialize in Indian law. They're suing the government on behalf of the black Seminoles.
The entire tribe received a county in exchange for a state. When that was individually allotted, all Seminoles, including the black Seminoles, received their individual allotments. When the United States awarded $56 million, shouldn't the same people that received the land before also receive the money? The tribe's the same.
The Bureau of Indian Affairs chose not to speak on camera, citing the pending lawsuit. However, in a letter to us, they say that these kinds of issues are up to the tribe. Eligibility for the judgment fund, the letter says, may depend upon whether a current member is descended from a member of the tribe as the tribe existed in 1823. However, the letter says, deciding who's in and who's out is solely within the purview of the tribe. But the black Seminoles say they won't go quietly. They continue trying to cast votes and participate in tribal meetings without success. Bud Crockett says he won't be denied his heritage, but he won't beg for it either.
It's not all about the money. It's about setting the history record straight about our ancestry and our history and what legacy we intend to leave for our kids.
Since the black Seminoles were removed, the government has cut off all federal funding to the tribe. That's persuaded some, like Chief Haney, to say they should be allowed back in, but he still says they're not entitled to that $56 million.
Now, you know, they all won this lawsuit and they are accepting freedmen into these tribes now and giving them benefits.
Why do you think that is, Robert Lee?
I mean, because that's the right thing to do, not because they the real Indians. And people.
So why would it be the right thing to do if they not Indians?
Listen, those Indians know that these black people fought with them.
Why is it right to do?
Yeah, answer that question.
Say that again. Repeat the question.
If they're not Indian, why is it right to do?
Damn that question.
Hold up.
Oh, okay, damn that question.
Damn that question. I put my avatar.
Go ahead,
up.
Aton.
That's my great grandpa right there. That's a Seminole. That's a Brown. That nigga's a part of a chief tribe, nigga, in Kanawha, Oklahoma, bro. Seminole County.
Right now? Right now?
You better believe it.
Okay, so he get full benefits to that money and everything.
Man, he gone. He with the ancestors.
Robert Lee, that was a hit piece.
That was your grandfather?
Something to you. Let me explain. Yeah, that's my great grandpa right there.
That was
So
a
you a
hit
Seminole by
piece.
blood or freedom?
Man, this dude full Seminole.
I'm
Yeah,
saying
nigga,
you.
that was some bullshit on the
I'm
TV.
talking about
Nigga, they
you.
tried to say that them Mexicans was red Indians. Nigga,
I
we
got
the
a
red
question.
Indians.
Right.
I got a question.
And let me ask you this question,
Why,
Robert E.
More than
why?
likely, the
How would
red
they
Indians
prove
are
blood
by
Indians if
blood.
there was no?
But that was a
But how
Mexican.
would they
Y'all just
prove blood
watch this
if there was no
goddamn
blood
That
that said take
video.
me
motherfucker
to back
was
200,
nothing but
300
a
years
Listen.
ago?
Mexican.
So
They
the
know that
video
bullshit.
fake. Let me ask y'all this: is that video that we just watched? That shit. That shit fake. It's some bullshit. Everything they said in
Yes.
it was a lie.
Yes. Bullshit.
It's theater.
Theater.
I ain't gonna lie, that nigga wasn't even no Mexican, bro. That wasn't even no mestizo, bro. That was a
Yeah, I'm not
Chinese.
gonna say that it was all fake. I'm gonna
I
say
wouldn't.
it's
I would.
differences of
I wouldn't even.
opinions.
I agree with you, Navi.
It was red
Well, that's
journalism at its finest. Red journalism
I'm
at its
saying the
finest.
presentation
Real
was
journalism.
doctored and it was fake. They may have interviewed some niggas that was black Seminoles, but the way they cut that video and put it together is wrong.
Well,
Yeah,
look, not one
I agree
time.
with that too.
Listen, not one time in that
Yes, sir.
video did they mention black people being the real
Shut
Indians.
up.
Not
Yeah,
one time.
No,
When they revoked the 56 million, let you know they was the real Indians. Nigga,
No,
what
they
don't you
revoked.
get, nigga?
They didn't give them the money because they motherfuckers racist. They don't want to share with you niggas. They
Right.
just like
As
white
let
people.
me let me
but
say
they was
this. Let me say this real quick. It's like one person said, "How you gonna find a needle in the haystack when you hate all the hay?"
the government is using the imposter to take land.
Bro,
That's
they
all.
got the money too,
correct.
and it's working.
What do you mean
It's
it's
working. Listen, you
Said
just
what?
watched. You just watched the video where these people are in control. The people y'all see are imposters. They are the ones in control of that
Robert
situation.
Lee. Robert Lee.
Yo,
Where did you get
shut
that
the
Let me
video
fuck
have
up,
that
from?
bro.
behind him.
Let's just have the discussion.
Let me have that.
Let's just
No,
have the
no.
Let me
discussion.
I
have
put
that
that
because the
video in the back
discussion
for
ain't
OC.
is
Go ahead,
Hold on.
Navi. Get him, Navi.
okay.
Hold on.
So if you didn't see it while you guys were talking, I looked up a word. Okay. And I looked up the word because of what y'all had said about being federally recognized. We use words and don't know what the hell they mean. Recognize means to relearn. It's a hijack and a play on the word because in there, one of the words is close to kind of recognizance when you go back to the etymology of the word, not the definition, not what the government says or the common understanding of the word, the modern understanding of the word, but it goes back to what is it? Recognizance or reconnaissance,
What do it mean
which
in law?
deals.
What
No, let her
Ask me that.
recognize
finish,
mean in
bro. Let
law?
You
her
go look
finish.
it up. Yeah, you don't do that. Stop doing that.
I mean, you bringing up the
Stop
etymology
doing
and all
that.
Let her
that.
I'm
finish,
We
telling
know
you
nigga.
what
the
words mean and
etymology of
shit.
it. Do
Like, get the
not
fuck
take
out of
me to
here, man.
law.
Fuck out of here.
Hey,
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead and
Put him
call
in the
me a
back,
bitch real
Smokes.
quick. I know you want to do that. Do that. Get it off your
I ain't got
chest.
to disrespect you, sister. I ain't got to disrespect you. I mean, that what you might be used to, but that ain't me. I don't do that.
Well, don't
hey,
interrupt me when I'm trying to explain something to you because you don't like the answer that's coming out because it don't agree with what you're saying.
I just asked, what do it mean in
Ask
law?
it when I finish talking. Not playing with you.
Well, you got to be right now, cause I mean, who the fuck is you talking to it
Come
all
on,
getting
call
all
me the bitch. You
hostile
want to
for?
do it? Go ahead. Come on. Get it
Like,
off your
if you
chest.
want to have the conversation, have the conversation. But you
I'm
raising your
trying to,
voice
but you
is more.
interrupted me. Yes, I did. Like you ain't raised yours. I'm not gonna let you walk all over me.
Go ahead, go ahead. He triggered. He triggered about this black Indian shit. He'll be all right.
Yeah,
Or he gonna go
Okay,
back
so
to
yeah.
Africa.
He
the
got put
word
in the
comes
corner.
from when you look at recognizance. I mean, not recognized. It actually comes off of Scottish law. That was the reference to it. But we're not talking Scottish law. when you actually go into there and you look at what the etymology of recognize is, it runs close to a word called recognizance, or what is it?
Reconnaissance.
Reconnaissance. Thank you. And that word deals with an organization. That's all you're looking at. They're relearning based in an organization that they've created. That's part of the reason why they're cutting you out. That's part of the reason why they're separated. But it doesn't take away from the video that was just played about the dark-skinned Seminole. Because some of those people, while they were being escorted, y'all got to use common sense. Some of those dark-skinned people may have stayed to help out with the organization, to help out with the tribe, to help out with the new land. And now they're getting kicked out like they were never a part of this shit. It's not only about the war and them fighting side by side. It was they were one unit.
I agree to that,
Yeah.
man. And I said it's fucked up. The Indians doing them like that. That shit
Robert
is
Lee.
fucked up, bro. Like,
I
Robert
have a
Lee.
question.
Why would some free
Nah,
men?
nah,
They're
nah.
free.
You need him to understand.
Wait a minute. Hold
That was
on. Hey,
important.
hold on, Otto. Chill out. How did some freedom? Why would some freemen just pick the fight with these Mexicans? They're free. Why would they pick the fight with these Mexicans?
so you saying that those the people that they consider free men that was with the Seminole, like they wasn't helping the Seminole? They weren't helping the Indians?
No, I asked you a question, sir.
You
Why
called
would
them
some
Mexicans.
free men? Well,
So we ain't talking about the same
what
people.
they're saying, Red Indian on this video. Why would these free men fight with these Indians? Why?
Because, my nigga, they was trying to keep from getting put in slavery, the blacks, but they was in Indian territory living comfortable lives. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No,
Down there
I
in
don't know what
Florida,
you're
right?
saying.
Listen, down there in Florida, where the Seminoles was at, there was black people living in their own towns and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Those same people, they would like the fucking video say, nigga, they fucked with the Seminole Indians. They looked at each other like brothers. They fought with them and everything.
Hey, Robert Lee.
Somebody
Let me
got
Man, this whole
somebody got
story
hand up.
don't make no sense, man. The
It's
whole
not adding
video
up.
makes no sense.
Well, I want to get to the details of the questions that the sister was asking him when they said they was good, and then when that 50-something million came in, they wasn't good, and he agreed. He was like, "Well, yeah."
That shit fucked up that the Seminoles don't want to break off those blacks that was
Wait.
with them,
Well,
who fought with them, died with them,
can
and
I
who
ask you?
had them
No,
forced to Oklahoma with them.
Bro, you can't believe none of this story. It
Nah.
don't make sense.
Hey,
It don't
wait.
add up.
You flipped
You know
that.
what
You
kills
flipped it.
all of
You
this?
flipped it.
What
You
about
flipped
the
the whole.
name? What about
Yeah,
the name Seminole?
he flipped the whole story
No,
upside down.
no, man. Y'all
Wait.
missing the obvious shit.
Yeah,
This is a freeman. These are freemen. Why are they fighting white folk?
Because them white folks was trying to fucking recapture them and force them back into slavery.
But wait a
So
minute.
are they runaway slaves? Wait. So you're saying they're runaway slaves? Hold on, y'all. So you're saying they're runaway slaves, right?
Some of
That's
them
what you're
were,
trying to say?
yes.
So what is a Seminole?
Yes.
What is a Seminole?
Seminole men.
Hey, what's the beef with the white folks and the Indians?
Wait, super.
No, nigga, I'm not finna go through that elementary bullshit, nigga.
Nigga, you be fucking shit up.
I do.
No, in a horribly
Right.
way.
Why these motherfuckers banding up to fight white folk?
And it's dumbass questions.
Dumbass questions.
Dumbass questions.
We'll answer it.
The fucking video told you that shit. Like, nigga, don't fucking argue with me. Argue with 60 Minutes, nigga.
I'm saying the video is some bullshit.
Well, we know you lying. We all
How am I lying, nigga? And the shit on TV.
Listen, we all agree.
Well, y'all
that
see
that
where
video,
he recognizes that from.
Listen, who all agree that that video was correct?
It was accurate. I agree.
Anybody else?
At the end of the video, it said the whole tribe got cut off. Why they say that?
See what I'm
I
saying?
Because of the
agree that the
lawsuit, the pending
hold
lawsuit,
on.
the government.
I
The
agree that the
government.
circumstances is true, but we know that journalism, when some of these organizations, journal
Facts,
organizations got
hardline,
in,
Mr.
they
Aboriginal.
put
We
There
their
you
know
spin
what
on
go.
that
things.
shit
So they
really
put their
means.
spin on things.
What they tell you Seminole mean is runaway. And he just said they was runaway slaves. So how is it that the Native Americans now are the
How
people
are
claiming to
runaway
be the
slaves
Seminoles?
considered?
Can I say something one time?
And why is these people ever called Native Americans since 1975?
Exactly.
Come
Old.
on, bro.
But you
Hold on,
Hey,
remember what it
man. I
said though.
get
It
y'all.
said that they've been a part of that
Hold
tribe for
on.
300 years, bro.
I get y'all. I get it. I get what y'all trying to say. All right. Why would the real Indians who are not runaway slaves call themselves runaway slaves? You can't
You're
even
right.
get
Yeah.
around it.
Yeah.
But
You
they
know
You can't
what?
even
didn't.
get around it.
Great question.
You can't get around that, brother. There's no
That's a
way
good
some
question.
slaves. No, I know it's some slaves ran to my tribe. I'm not gonna call my tribe runaway slaves. There's no way I'm
Right,
gonna.
but
There's
they
no
changed
way
the
you're
meaning.
gonna. Right. There's no way you're gonna convince me to do that. Because I'm just gonna say, well, I'm not no motherfucking runaway slave. Why would I call myself that? So none of it makes sense. Like Superman said, none of
At
this
all.
shit makes sense.
It don't. It don't make
But
no sense at
And
all.
if I may,
So what she said, Freeman, I say, did she say Freeman? Whoa,
yeah, she said
whoa.
Freeman.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Well, wait a minute. The Freeman was free. Who they
Can I
had to
touch
fight?
on that, Super?
Go ahead. I'm
that's
just
why I said she said that. They put their spin on it. My
You
bad.
got three distinctions there. You got Freeman as two words. You got Freeman as one word, and then you have freedmen as one word. Okay, they're playing with the language.
If I can reiterate, if I can interject for just a second though, but
That's a
why?
fact, Debbie. It's a fact.
Playing with that language got the whole tribe cut off, including them.
But why is Kamala
No,
Harris?
man, no, y'all missed it. Come on, y'all.
At the end
Go
of the
ahead, y'all
video,
got
it
it.
said
Go
the
ahead,
whole
go, y'all,
tribe got
go ahead,
cut
y'all
off
got
from the
it.
fund.
If I can speak,
But let Reginald get it. Reginald ain't talking.
go Reg.
Well, it's amazing how back when they were Klugmont fighting, that the group was a combination of different Aborigine Indians coming together. It had nothing to do with the Asiatic or the Mexican. They were not even considered until the mid to late 1800s. And then in the early 1900s, when they obtained their so-called citizenship in the 1920s, and they took our status away from us as Indians. And then in 1975, they became Native Americans. So this is all theater, and the white man is using this different group of people to claim to be Indians. So they can claim that they took their land, which is not their land, so they can pretend to get away with it. But our people who are indoctrinated, constantly trying to give other people our identity, other people our accomplishments, other people our intellectual knowledge and inventions, give other people all of our essence, and can't see the truth. It's just disheartening. Life is short, and this is a window of opportunity for us to get our shit back. And it's our own people spreading the lies, working for the opposition, and can't see the light.
If I may, brother. There's a couple things that came to mind. I'm trying to pick this one thought up that I had on that. I got to take the second part of this. I'm sorry, it's gonna sound like I'm changing the narrative, but because I can't remember the other point. But it's like this: if you're in war, and be honest, brothers, okay, even the one that's dissenting as far as this is concerned, if you're in war and you know that there's a battle ahead of you, the first thing that you should be concerned with, and y'all can correct me if I'm wrong, is making sure your family is okay, or those who you're responsible for are okay and to get them out of harm's way. And it's my opinion that that's what they did. They got folks to a safe location so that they could fight whatever wars or whatever they had to do. Because that should have been the first thing that anybody thought of, was getting your family to safety wherever that safety was.
That's true. And
That's
but
exactly what I think they would have did. You know what I mean?
but only a small percentage of our people left so much on Oklahoma. It wasn't.
Man, y'all gotta come
I
on.
got you. There's you
No,
helped me get my thought back.
She's saying them.
Wait, she said she got her thought back. Let it.
Oh, go ahead.
The other thought was you got to look at the restructuring of the industries that were going on. They were trying to take our industries, and it had to do with what was going on and had been going on with Parliament and the isms and schisms of the royalty, the ruling class. So in this rechanging of the industries, who's going to run this? Who's taking over that? Who fell out of grace? Who went against the royals? Who went against all of that stuff? Now, the people who were working those industries are being forced to stay in the industries. This is where your concept of slavery is coming in at. And this is why they were trying to, quote unquote, recapture the dark-skinned people and call them runaway slaves.
Yeah, take your time, Navi. Take your time. Take your time.
Okay, y'all. What was going on in Oklahoma?
Hey, can I ask this question? Why
There was
those
a
black
bunch of
Seminoles
thriving niggas
wasn't saying that shit?
making money, having society, living good, having pianos in their house.
Bro,
I got a good question. If I can say it.
It don't make sense, y'all.
Why is Kamala Harris trying to actively gain access to the Freedmen bank accounts just to give them away to the immigrants?
I mean, that's a never
You seen
ending
that
story.
that meeting? You seen
Hold
that?
on,
It's a continual play. They didn't give the money when the niggas claimed it.
Wait.
My bank accounts though, bro. Like,
wait.
No, I'm saying the
like, why
58 million. The 58 million was stopped because of niggas. Yay, nay.
Wait a minute. Let me give him a qualified question. Answer, Superman. Let's keep it on this level, and then y'all got it back. The reason why that's happening is because it's always been happening. What they have done, based on my family history, is that they have misappropriated or finagled what we had and then moved it. And then they rechanneled it. This is where you get your native and all the language that you was hearing right here. Because they knew what they was doing. They actually admitted in that video right there that they actually had moved the people out so that way they could get the money. They knew they wasn't.
They say they kicked the people out.
Hold on.
They kicked the niggas out.
Exactly. And it was based off what? The Dawes Rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you actually go into the archives, it'll tell you. If you go look on the Indian shit, the Dawes Rolls has been actually deleted. It's been suspended. It is no longer in existence.
Can I ask?
Let me ask you
a
this though:
question?
how come those black Seminole Indians
nigga
never said that they was the real Indians?
When did the Seminoles lose the war?
Listen, how come? Listen,
Superman Robert.
One at a time, y'all.
Listen,
Listen,
let me ask
Robert.
this question.
Give me a minute. I'm gonna be real quick. I'm gonna take my time with this because this shit gets me pissed. I'm pissed off right now. So I'm gonna take my time with this. So y'all got it. I'm gonna piece this shit out because my family lived this. So I'm gonna take my time. This shit pisses me off. My eyes is red right now. So
get it out,
y'all got it. No. I'm gonna take my time with it. Y'all got it. Go ahead.
Okay, check this out, nigga. How come those black Seminole Indians, the ones that we know
when
are
did
black
the
Seminoles, how come
lose?
they don't motherfucking make this claim?
When did the
what was the Dawes
Seminoles lose?
I'm asking the question again.
What war did the Seminoles lose, nigga?
We didn't hear the question.
Let me ask this question again.
No,
How
answer
come those
my
black
question.
Seminoles
Just wait, bro.
don't have the
Answer my
same fucking
question,
myths y'all
nigga.
got? How
When
come
did
those
the
black
Seminoles
Seminoles don't say
lose?
this motherfucker gonna keep
Hey, let
talking?
him get his question off. Shut the fuck up, bro. We're not here just to listen to you, bro. Let him get his question off.
No, nigga. He need to answer this question and then we'll
Man,
answer
fuck
his
your
question.
question, dog.
When
Fuck your
did the
question.
Seminoles lose?
When they forced them
Name when we
motherfuckers to go to
won. You can't
Oklahoma,
name a
nigga.
time when we won.
Hey, if they would have won, nobody could have forced them to go to fucking Oklahoma, nigga. They lost. They fucking lost.
Goof, a
So
lot
the
of us need to
Seminoles
leave,
lost.
nigga.
That's in history.
Exactly.
Okay, pull up a source.
Motherfucker, they was originally
Damn,
from
I wish y'all
Florida.
would have. I
The
wish y'all would have let
government
Anton
walked
Yah
their
over there
ass
do
to
what he
fucking
needed to do right there.
Oklahoma. It's called the Trail of Tears.
This nigga need to
That
stop
sound like
talking
you
and
lost,
hollering.
right? That sound like you got your ass whooped. It wasn't a fucking Trail of Victory, motherfucker. It was the Trail of Tears.
You lost
They
That
were
when
means they got
motherfuckers
betrayed.
their
forced
ass
you on the
whooped.
boat.
They were
Shut up.
betrayed by Andrew Jackson. Now, Anton Yah has something that he
Ain't
wanted
no
to say, and I
way.
really wanted to hear what he
Let
had to
that
say,
man
even though
speak,
we got to
bro.
go
Yo, this
past
is
that
crazy.
question.
What motherfucking
Shut
winner
up, Robert.
get
Let
forced
Anton
out
Yah
they
get his shit
Can you,
off his
motherfucking
chest,
goddamn
bro.
land?
damn,
How?
Lee. Damn, Lee.
Shut up, nigga.
Nigga, shut your bitch ass up, nigga.
Man, you ain't gonna
Bro,
whoop
Sit
you
me,
really
ass
do
nigga.
have
up,
Don't be
mental
talking
motherfucker.
like
issues,
that
bro. You don't know
online,
how
bro.
to
Let that
calm
man
down,
get his
bro, and
question
chill
Man,
off.
out, bro.
shut your weird
Speak
ass
truth.
up too,
Man,
Why
hoe.
you
bye,
so
bitch.
excited if
Bye,
it ain't
ho.
got nothing to do with you?
Hey,
You
slap the
looking
shit
Y'all
for a
out my
lying
nigga.
benefit?
ass
Quit playing
wanna
with me,
be
nigga.
fucking in this. Just
All
be a
right, nigga.
fucking Negro and be
Where
happy,
you
nigga.
at, nigga?
I'm a proud nigga.
Nigga,
Well,
where you at? Where you
Fuck
located
them
being
at
a
right
Negro
motherfucking
now,
don't
nigga?
Indians,
exclude you
nigga.
from being an Indian,
Give a fuck
sir.
about that
That's
Pull
just
up
weak
and
a,
ass
that's
pop
just
Indian
shit.
shit,
a
nigga. I'm a
color
Stop your
that
proud
you
weak
nigga.
putting
ass.
on it.
I'm a
That's
proud
how they
nigga. Y'all
Wolf
fake
shit
y'all.
down your leg.
Listen,
that a Negro,
you
white,
motherfuckers wake
black,
up every day looking in the mirror wanting
colored.
to be something that don't even
That's
fucking
just how they trying to wrap the package,
acknowledge you
bro. Wrap
motherfuckers.
package.
Man, this
That's a
man
new
just
package.
My
showed
That's
us
people
how
how
they
to
still
get
get
on
in
He
a
their
about to
way. They
crash
on
three-piece
out.
hold,
suit.
nigga.
He about to crash out, y'all.
Yeah, he always
He about-
everybody
crash
crack.
out. That's all
Nigga
right.
ain't gonna do shit.
Boom.
Hey,
Don't put his
Anton
ass
just
to the
showed us
back.
a picture of his grandfather with a three-piece suit. Did that look like a nigga on the room?
But he keep asking who the real Indian was, and
But
they don't say
Oklahoma,
nothing about no
nigga,
real
Black
Indians.
Wall
They
Street, them
name
was
multiple
Man,
all
Indians,
niggas.
red,
Where
man,
was
black,
these
my people still there.
mestizos?
mixed.
One mic, y'all. One mic. It's better if y'all go
Where were
one
these
mic.
mestizos in Black Wall Street?
Thank you.
Or what about Boley, Oklahoma? Shit, any of them
Man, this whole story ain't something
What
ain't
about
right
LA and
about it, bro.
Arkansas?
They just start getting to Louisiana, Arkansas, Mississippi, Alabama. They wasn't there 30 years ago. They wasn't even there 30 years ago, bro. That's the
I've been
crazy
in
part.
Arkansas all my life, my nigga. I ain't
You,
never seen a
and you
Native
got
American
Seminoles we
nowhere.
know that's down in Mexico. They ain't
Yeah,
never
hey,
got
wait, hold
recognized.
on, wait. Like
You
you
know what I'm
just said,
saying?
Native Americans are not in Arkansas at all. At
Not at
all.
all.
At all.
Shaq, you
My
do
family,
not know that it's
Olagahatchee,
Seminoles in Mexico, bro.
Olagahatchee, Arkansas.
These
They were
See,
people
You
that's
said
are
why
what
they
now?
don't
We
want you
know
to
the
lying.
look.
Muskogee in Oklahoma.
That's
Yep.
why they
These
don't want you to
people
look at
are
They
Arkansas
say they
lying.
because
Seminoles. They say it was
Hold
once
on,
to
Never
go
was
to
speaking.
Mexico.
Hold
You know
on,
what I'm
Shay.
saying? Because Mexico was not allegedly was not a slave state at that time. So that's what they say up their mouth. I'm not making it up. That's what they say.
they don't want you to look at Arkansas because that's where that casino was. It was the biggest and baddest and first and all this other casino that was there. It was a Wall Street before Oklahoma. When it comes, I looked for my family in Oklahoma and found out they were always in Arkansas prior to the Trail of Tears. They got taxed out, and then Al Capone and all them slid down into Arkansas and did what they did.
Hot Springs, Amber
There you
Pike.
go, right there.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying, man. Y'all, man, the story's not lining up.
So Al Capone, they'll snake
Only
your
your
people out.
own history will debunk all this fake ass shit. If you know any of your actual history and
Listen,
Robert
I
Lee
just
don't
want
know
to
that.
ask y'all this.
So that's why he's stuck.
Listen, I want to ask y'all this, right? How come none of the freemen say this shit y'all saying?
Do you know a Freeman?
I know.
Smoke signal.
Do you know what happened to the Freedmen's Bureau coming from
You gonna answer my
Washington?
question first?
I'm sorry. Yeah, go ahead. I
I
don't
asked,
know.
how come the freedmen? How come y'all don't have no freedmen joining y'all bandwagon? None
There are
of the
no
freedmen
free.
say the shit
What
y'all
There are
do we?
no
say.
Why do we
freedmen.
need a? Why do we
Listen, just
need a
hear me out. Hold on, hear
freedman
me out.
to jump
Hear
on
me
our
out.
bandwagon?
Listen, hear the question out fully.
I heard
Y'all
you.
argue and say that black people are the real Indians and the goddamn Indians are the fake Indians. How come the people that we know were slaves to the Indians, or just like in the Seminole case, they weren't slaves, they was like brothers to the Indians.
No, they
Indians.
wasn't.
How
That
come none of them
was
say
not
this shit?
what was going on.
But listen, how come
Right.
none of
How
those
the fuck
black
they gonna
people
go
that
to
are
them for the
connected,
answers and no decision can be made without the nigga?
how
The
come
money
those
can't be distributed without the nigga.
we
But
watched the
these
video, right?
motherfuckers hold power. Come on, bro.
Hey, but my main question, my first question is, why is Kamala Harris trying to gain access into these these freedmen accounts? If like they
Because
not
Bro,
it
they done
freedmen,
ain't her
spent all
money.
FEMA money,
She's
nigga. They want that
stealing.
money too.
she's
She's
stealing.
My
Oh,
Asian.
opinion.
She's an
mama,
Asian, just like the nigga
Wait,
that
but
was
Robert
trying
Lee.
to be the
just like the
chief.
Native
Hey,
Americans.
no, but that's
Right.
important for Robert Lee to understand, though. That's important for him to
Man, fuck
understand.
Robert
Why is
Lee.
it that she's going directly into the Freedmen's Bureau and she's trying to get the money out of
But
that?
to give to
Why
her
Nigga, they been
people.
blowing
it
money
doesn't
fast
make
like being
This some
no,
made.
nigga?
2024 shit.
You
They
don't
want to fucking
realize
take the money.
they're
They want to blow
slowly.
the money like they
No,
did.
bro, Robert Lee,
Robert
you
Lee
gotta
don't know
pay
what the fuck he
attention.
One
talking
Fuck
about.
mic.
that.
They're
Y'all ain't
slowly.
answer my
One
fucking
mic.
question. Fuck
You
that.
might gotta
Robert,
answer your
Have some
can I
weak ass.
finish?
gentlemanship about yourself. Have
Can
it.
I
One
finish,
mic.
Robert Lee? Can I
You
finish,
still ain't
Robert Lee?
answer my question.
Robert Lee, can I finish? What they're doing is they're slowly going into each establishment. Every single thing that we've ever done, they're taking from it, bro. And you can't see that shit. That's a little weird. Everything, bro, that we done, they taking from it. But you don't see it.
May I touch on the Freedmen's part that I found? When you look at what was going on, they said go over there and handle that situation, you know, over there in that territory, in Indian territory. And when that brother went over there to handle what they did, they closed down the Freedmen's Bureau in Washington or on the East Coast. He didn't know anything about it, if I remember correctly, until he got back. So where'd all that money go?
Compounded interest as well.
Ooh.
Same thing that happened to all the
How
banks that
long?
we had.
Hey y'all, that money belongs to our ancestors, and she's
Yep.
trying to gain access to it to give it to her people.
Yep.
On
And
some
Robert Lee can't see
lookerism
that.
shit.
Speak on that, Robert.
Yeah, that shit fucked up. That bitch ain't got no fucking right to be doing that shit. I agree.
So whose side you on? With that being said,
Oh, I'm rolling with Trump, nigga.
that shit crazy.
The fuck you gonna vote for the bitch? You just
Nigga,
said here
I brought
boy,
up,
but
you
you
crazy.
still gonna vote for her?
hey, Robert, I brought up a valid point that this bitch is trying to gain access into
To
the
rob
Freedmen Bank.
the bank, right? She trying to rob the
Hear
Freedmen's
me
Bank,
out.
right?
Because my people are tied to these bank accounts.
Okay, so
Yep.
are you gonna vote for her to be the president?
You
Are you gonna
overshooting
stand
it,
on
bro.
our
You
side?
don't know who I'm gonna vote for. You don't
I'm
know
voting for Trump, my nigga.
All right,
It ain't even
that's
about
good for
it
you.
ain't about Trump and Kamala. It's about, are you gonna
Thanks,
stand on
Navi.
our side as American Indians?
Man, listen, I support y'all as niggas.
Navi, that's what I
Indian
was
shit, I don't like. Listen, look, I can't stop y'all from want to claim India. I would never try to stop y'all, right? But I'm not finna stand beside y'all and say black people are the original Indians and all this. Y'all gonna need some more
Then you ain't
evidence
on
than
our
that.
Like
side,
we
Y'all
bruh.
need
want me
you
to
or
stand on
something.
your side with that shit now.
Like we need that nigga or something. Fuck out of here, nigga.
Well, shit, she asked the question. I gave you an answer, nigga.
You
Nah, I'm
did.
talking
And
to you.
I
You
appreciate you
fuck
for
out of here,
being
nigga.
honest about it, but you can't stand with us if you don't agree with us. We can't be
That
unevenly
means you need to
yoked,
get
like,
the fuck on.
because all it takes is one bad apple.
Yep.
Well, listen,
Somebody who's
y'all
believing
need
the
to stop trying
indoctrination
to.
that they gave
Y'all need to
us.
stop trying to
Stop
steal
arguing
Black
with us.
American culture and
Man,
Like,
hey,
Well,
mind
why
y'all
don't you
own
Black
business.
Americans
nigga,
take
man.
y'all asses back to Africa? Because that seems like the narrative
Why?
y'all
We
keep
born
jumping
here.
on.
We ain't got to go no way. We
You were
born here.
born here just
Nah,
like the
We
white man was,
citizens.
weren't you?
We citizens.
hey
So we ain't got
guys,
to go no
hey
fucking
guys,
way.
they don't even know that
Once
we
you
can
take y'all
repeal the
ass to the
Naturalization
reservation,
Act.
take y'all ass to the reservation.
They're
All
not.
they,
Walk to
They're
the
not
all
white
they,
reservation.
you
anymore,
came here,
Navi.
were born
I
here, and
But you
demoted
you
this
can't.
you
white
get
man.
the
He's
You
song
not
right.
fucking
getting white
can't.
status
hold
anymore.
on,
He's
You
Chef.
puny.
can't even
I
get a
demoted him back
neighborhood.
to puny.
Fuck out of here,
Chef.
nigga. You talking about go back to Africa, motherfucker? I'm home, nigga.
Huh?
Take your head back to Africa,
But
nigga.
you going by
I'm
the
from G,
wrong
nigga.
distinction.
Them niggas got
Why the
demoted.
fuck y'all ain't got no reservation then, nigga? Y'all ain't even
Because
got a
we
I
motherfucking
don't
waiting on
need a
y'all to go
neighborhood.
back to
reservation. This ain't
Africa.
no
You ain't
fucking
got a
hotel.
neighborhood either. You ain't got a community or nothing.
Who
Ain't
don't
no
have
Really?
fucking,
Man,
But guess what I
ain't
do
no
have? I
fucking
have a family
American Indian
with a
community. Where
history.
that?
It was
Windsor,
taken.
Windsor Hills,
Harlem,
in Los
New
Angeles
York.
right now, bro. You can go to Baltimore, all around, bro, all around Maryland. They got different Aboriginal communities.
How you know
Maybe
you
the
in
people ain't
Sacramento?
claiming to be Aboriginal, but they got
Is it
full
Indian
Aboriginal.
Sacramento?
Tulsa,
Yep.
Oklahoma.
You
Is
said
it
Indian
Indian
in
Yep.
Sacramento?
Sacramento?
Yeah, I'm here right now.
You here? You in one right
I'm
now?
in
That's the
I'm in
whole
Sacramento,
concept of a
California, bro.
freedman.
I'm an
I know
Indian,
that
bro.
nigga
I'm
lying.
in
Who's our
Sacramento.
money?
He just says they're Indians. Yeah.
No, I
Actually,
said, do
no,
y'all
I
have
know
a
some
fucking
Chumash.
community, nigga, that you a part
No,
of?
hold on. Let me tell you something. I know some Chumash Indians who
Oh,
they
you
don't.
always
No,
knowing a
no. Can I
motherfucker,
finish?
nigga.
Nah,
You
you.
listen.
How you gonna ask a
This
question and you
fuck,
just start
your
rambling,
fucking
bro?
name is
Let me
Mufasa, nigga, the
talk,
Lion
nigga.
King,
Can
nigga.
Too
I talk,
frustrated for
nigga?
me.
Can I talk? You are fucking mentally ill, nigga. You
Your
ask a
mama
question
was
and
mentally ill, nigga. Yeah, your bitch ass.
stop,
You
bro.
should
Calm
stop giving
down.
them. You should stop giving them terms and titles that they can disregard. Don't give them no more shit.
Yeah, I ain't gonna do it no more. He done.
Who is
Yeah,
that
cause
white
y'all
man on the
motherfuckers know you
song
can't.
together?
You lying.
I could never be a motherfucker. But
I ain't
anyway,
talking about you, Shout. I'm not calling you that. You know what
Oh,
I'm saying?
I
You sure
can.
can't talk to us
I can
like
be
that,
a
nigga.
motherfucker. You
you know what I'm
motherfucker.
talking about.
I'm just saying,
Oh,
nigga.
But let me
All
ask
the
you now,
black
and
people
everybody else can ask this.
that was
So
damn
the
connected
reason
to
why
those
they
Indian tribes, they
use
don't even
freedmen, is
say
that
the
another
shit
way they're
y'all say.
taking them out of Indian?
I think it's more so a condition that we weren't slaves,
I think it's just
that we
like
were
in the
born
process of
free, that
like.
this is the home of the free or the
Yeah.
land of the, however that shit goes,
But
regardless of how the hijack goes.
yeah, exactly.
Navi
Like a
explained it
hijack. They
earlier.
kind of like
She,
just trying to figure out a name for our people.
yep.
They freedmen, they Negroes, they more all that shit, bro. Like we all the same thing, bro. Like
And
we
a
were actually fighting up against nothing.
Hey, and the biggest thing people gotta understand, like Navi said earlier, is a freedman is a free man. No matter what, it's just they're adding that freed
Hey, hey,
man.
But he
but I
wasn't
got
an
a question
But it's
Indian.
though.
not
I mean,
free
if,
because
if this
niggas been
your
Motherfucker was an
free.
land,
It's always
Indian though.
hey, but if this is your land, how can any outsider tell you you're free on your own shit?
exactly like
What do
she
you mean?
said.
How
It's a
can
play on words.
Well, I'm waiting on you to tell me that I'm free on. I'm waiting on you to give me a pass. And you from another land.
If you
The
take
fuck
it,
I'm waiting
then
on?
what it is. But if you don't take that on, then that ain't what it is. That he don't understand.
Nah,
Robert Lee don't
I don't.
understand that.
No,
Maybe
y'all don't
maybe
understand,
we.
nigga.
it's crazy that he
Hey,
don't understand it and his last name is Lee.
My last name Ford.
well, see, you did kind of state that
Oh,
earlier,
okay.
Navi,
Well,
in this
it's
audience
even
that
worse that your
some
name is
people do
Ford.
not.
What that mean?
Damn.
Fordham University. Go check it out.
Bow.
Should be
Shut his
named
ass
after
down.
you,
He
bro.
ain't had nothing to say.
Shit's named after you, but you think you named after the pale skin. It's
Nigga, shut
crazy.
up. For real.
Nigga,
That's
that
some sick
part, that
shit, bro. That's
whole
you
sick.
fucking
motherfuckers are
That's
part.
so
sick, bro.
sick,
That's
man.
sick as fuck.
No, y'all sick as fuck.
You think
Y'all
that you
sick
are
as fuck.
named after some Neanderthal man who needed help and came over here for help, bro. That's crazy. And
I
it's
don't know
all
what
in
he's talking
history,
about.
bro.
My
It's in
people own
records
the
and
people.
everything.
My people own their land in North Carolina all the way to Arkansas. And like nigga, no, nigga, we
And I
built picked our
guarantee you, I
own
need
cotton.
weird.
We picked our
Your
own
grandparents
yams. We
had
picked our own
servants.
fruits.
They had white servants. I guarantee you they had white indentured servants at some point too. I
Just say
guarantee you. We all
white.
had white indentured servants, bro, when you look on your records. But I was looking at my 4-time great grandfather, and I was like, why the fuck he got so many people in his house? Then I had to start going into the records and looking at the indentured servant contracts that he had.
What was his name?
Say his
Richard
Sampson. I ain't gonna
Hey,
say his last name, but Richard Sampson. That nigga
Auto,
had hella servants in
Auto,
Mississippi.
remember on the movie,
Hella servants.
Cap ass
Killer of the
Hell
Flower
yeah.
Moon,
Straight
when
from
they
Europe,
had
bro.
white
They had
servants
all the
and
records.
shit?
Hold on, let me tell them something real quick. You talking about I'm lying. They had the records of where they came from, my nigga. Don't try to
Like I
tell
ain't
me
got
I'm lying,
mine.
my nigga.
Like I ain't
Okay.
got mine.
Tell these niggas.
My
Just
records
stop.
up against
Where he
yours.
purchased
Nigga, what
his
we doing?
white servants at?
What'd you
Go
say?
off on this
Where
whole
did he
like
purchase
shit,
his
bro.
white
Shout
servants
out
Nigga, the
Hard.
auction block,
You can't keep
nigga.
up.
This nigga's
You
retarded.
can't
Where
keep
did
up.
Everything,
he
Huh?
all
purchase
the
it from?
stories they told you about us, bro, that's their story, bro. That's
Okay,
Answer
why
me,
they're,
my nigga.
bro,
Why
like,
you
come
waiting
on
on
now.
another white man to tell you
okay.
about who you is,
I
nigga?
Yes, I
asked
have.
him.
Oh,
Go talk to your people, nigga. If
Hey,
I
I
ain't
know
that
who
asked
shit
you
him.
is.
called,
You
ain't
waiting
that
on a
shit
white
called
man to tell
history?
you who you
Ain't it
is?
called
I ain't
I
mad
history?
at you.
asked him, bro. What
History,
the fuck is you
nigga.
talking about?
It's called
He ain't white.
history. And you took it on, bro. But it's history.
Man, answer my
Nigga.
question.
Then
Where
once
did
you
he
go
buy
start
his
looking up
white
what
servants?
Hey,
estory
what's
is,
this
where
weak
it
ass
comes
nigga
from.
question?
Hold
What's his
on.
question?
Once you start looking up what estory is, the story that's told that is true or false, that's where the fuck history comes from, nigga.
Answer
Estory.
my question. Where did
Estory.
your
What's your
Story
fourth
that
question,
could
great
be
nigga?
true or
Say it.
grandfather
false.
buy his white servants from?
What's your
You
question,
said
nigga?
what, Robert Lee?
Where did your fourth great grandfather buy his white servants from?
He had
Man, hey,
contracts.
Where did he?
who gonna somebody else
So the
answer
white
that? I can
servants just
answer it.
showed up to
They
his house
originated
knocking
in
on the door?
Europe. No, they
Huh?
originated in Europe. He got contracts.
Wait a minute. Hold
And
up.
they
Hold up. Hold up. Slow
contracted
down. Slow down.
and they became his servants, nigga. The fuck?
Okay. So he
They were
didn't go get them
servants,
from Europe.
indentured servants. So they fucking were contracted.
Listen,
You're
bro. Calm
retarded.
down. Just a question.
My
So he
people
didn't go.
had
I'm
black slaves
One at a
like
keep
time.
you.
telling you
Let
the
Robert
same
get
thing
his shit
over and
off.
over.
Let Robert get his shit off.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just asking you, bro, because when you said it, you start talking about other shit, so I didn't hear you. Where did he get them from?
Where else would he get them from?
Lame ass nigga.
Oh my God! Just tell me, bro. I don't know. I don't know where they purchase white
That's
fucking
all we need
servants
to know.
at,
You don't know.
bro. Let
They're
him answer the
servants. They're
question.
contracted, bro. You take on a contract and they become your servant.
So they showed up to his house
It's
looking for
called
work.
going to the.
Man, let
It's
him
called
answer.
going to
Showed
the
up
flea
to his
market, sir.
house or did he go get them?
You go to
I'm
the flea
asking you
market
that.
and you can buy
That's
them
what I
damn
asked you.
records.
Did he go get? I asked
Hey,
you
you
where he
can
got
be at
them
the flea
from.
markets.
He went and got his servants, bro, and brought them back to his house and they worked for him, bro.
From where?
Let this spoiled ass,
The
selfish,
flea market,
entitled
nigga.
ass nigga speak. Let
From
him
the
get
flea
his question
market.
off.
From the auction.
Yes.
From the flea market.
They were auctioned off.
Well,
From
I'm
the
trying
flea
to be in
market.
layman's terms. I don't, yes, for the flea market.
And didn't we tell him earlier the slave story that they telling you, bro, is the story that they
Hey, y'all
fucking
niggas-
actually lived, bro?
Hey,
We
what
did
about
say
So
that
Summers?
he
earlier, bro.
purchased these white bitches from the flea market, my nigga.
I
It was
swear to
some
God, it
fucking
made
Yes,
more
sir.
sense
knockoffs,
that it was
nigga.
a bunch of
It's the
niggas buying a
auction block,
bunch of
bro.
white
Yes,
It's
sir.
the
bitches
same
from
shit, bro.
Africa.
Yeah.
Nigga, your
But you
fourth
see, I try
great
to be in layman's
My
terms
grandfather
nigga, they
bought
for
was
some
being sold in
fucking.
Africa, bro. Why do you think he
Listen,
thinks it's
your
so
fourth
far
great
fetched for white people
grandfather
to be
bought
sold,
some
bro? But
white
white people were
servants
being
from the
sold in
flea
North
market,
Africa
fuck
and
nigga.
Europe and everywhere else, bro. They were literally being
They
sold,
was
bro. They were
probably
Listen
literally
to what
being
you just
sold.
told me,
but
nigga.
he
Nigga, what the
believed
fuck?
niggas was
You
bought
better
from the
not
flea
never tell
market
But he
nobody
think
that
that's
in the
hey,
auction block,
he
though.
think we could be sold, bro. No, you can't sell us, nigga.
nigga.
Even still to this day, bro. You can sell a white girl.
This nigga
You can sell a
crazy.
Your
snow bunny
fourth great
easily.
grandfather.
They the
he
main
let a white
prostitutes.
man whoop his ancestors.
Your fourth great grandfather bought some white servants from the flea market.
No,
Hell
nigga, I
yeah.
used
No,
to
nigga, that was
beat
a
them
joke.
niggas.
He joked.
That's
I
still
used
like
to
my
beat
bitch.
them.
I didn't say that shit, bro.
My people used to beat his people.
Bet
He
on
was,
the white
Nigga
bitch.
shoot,
Put
bro.
on a blade.
Man,
Let's
listen.
have it.
Dick.
I'm just trying to figure out
Make that money
where
for
this
me.
nigga
I knocked the
fourth
wind
great
out of that
grandfather bought
Man,
these
motherfucker with
white
that
knock the
whip.
servants.
wind out of white bitch.
Y'all y'all niggas mad at me.
Yeah, you want us to be slaves? You mad?
Nah,
Cause we
I
the
ain't want
master.
you to be slaves, my nigga.
You
Nah,
from
we the
slaves,
master,
nigga.
nigga. We pimped on the white hoe.
Yeah.
I'm just
Ain't
asking
you
where y'all
mad?
get these bitches from.
And on
Yeah,
your
what
people, them
nigga?
black hoes
Actually,
too.
motherfucking serving,
So you
bro.
say the flea market, homeboy?
Motherfucker serving,
Hey,
They
nigga.
got
Hell
for the
no,
flea
nigga.
market.
hey, Rob,
Hey, Robert Lee.
you
Robert Lee.
you ODOS. You ain't
When
ADOS.
I hit
You ODOS.
your,
You know
when
what
my
I mean?
great grandma hit
On
your
what?
grandma with that whip,
What'd you
she
say,
started
nigga?
Other
twerking.
descendants of slaves.
He don't even know his ancestors, but he talking about descending the slave.
Hey, one of my big mamas ran
Robert
a
Lee,
whole house,
that's
my
shit
nigga.
crazy, Robert.
One of
Hey,
my big
nigga.
mamas
He
ran
be
a
like, yeah, I
whole
came
house,
from
nigga.
slaves.
She
But
ran.
he
Your
She
can't.
was
fourth
a
great
whole pimp.
grandfather bought
Great
some white
grandparents.
She was a
servants from the
madam.
flea market, nigga.
She was a madam,
That nigga
nigga.
wasn't even shopping at the main
Nigga,
block. Nigga, fuck is you talking about, nigga?
nigga, this is recent. This is in the 1900s, son. This is way
This
past the
nigga
slavery shit
listen,
you talking about. You
you
want that
talking shit
slavery
to
shit to
me.
be so real,
You talking
so you
shit
can
to
have
me,
a
nigga.
point
This
and a
nigga
perspective
fourth
in the
great
argument.
grandfather buying bitches from the fucking flea market, nigga. Who the fuck
Okay,
go
we
shopping
bought
for
white
hoes at
bitches.
the flea
Okay.
market, nigga?
You buy them from the flea market today.
So you can go buy some white
That's
bitches
right.
from the flea market.
Yeah, when you go down and marry them, you buying them.
In what area?
Where you at?
You a goddamn lie, nigga. You
Go
can't
buy.
buy. You can't buy
Go marry
no
her.
nigga.
Go marry her.
I don't know
And
why
see
I went
them.
over his head though.
Man, so his fourth great grandfather married the white servants now? I'm trying to figure out
Robert
where did he
Lee,
get these bitches
your
from.
story ain't adding up, Robert Lee.
His story ain't adding up.
No,
Nigga said
your
his
story
fourth
ain't
great
adding up.
grandfather bought some white bitches and won't tell me
They
where they
got a
from. The
white man
nigga
that's
they
his
say
son,
from the
I
nigga.
flea
didn't say
market.
white bitches, bro.
You
I
said
didn't say
white
that.
servants.
I said white
Robert Lee.
servants, bro. All I
Bitches,
said was that
servants,
white
same
females.
fucking thing,
No,
nigga.
no. All I was talking about was white females being sold in like Africa and different places.
You call a
That's
white
why.
North
female. I
Africa,
said
That ain't
white
had nothing to
bitches
do
from
with
the
my
Mediterranean Sea, the
personal
motherfucking flea
story,
Slavic
bro.
market.
You
race
just
people.
conflated that and put that all together, bro. You
I
crazy,
asked you
bro.
where did he get his white bitches from?
Robert Lee.
It wasn't just white bitches, bro. Or white. I'm
Fuck
not.
Maybe it's
that.
something
Just
you
tell
don't
me
know.
where he
You
got the
ain't
white
found it
bitches
out
from.
yet.
He
I
had
don't want
different
to know
types of
about the black
servants, my
ones.
dude.
I don't want
No,
to know
he
about
didn't
the
have no
black
nigga
ones or
That
the
servants.
don't look
They
like
Indian
weren't.
you
ones.
trying to make
They
our
weren't niggas, bro.
I just want to know where he get the white ones from.
But you keep saying white bitches. It was little kids and
I don't
females,
give a
bro.
fuck
Wasn't
if
no
the white
men.
motherfucker was grown or a baby. Where did he
Yeah.
get the white motherfucker from, nigga?
Gotta tell your ass
Otto,
no
don't
shit.
down that hill, Otto. Get
Did he
off
get
of
them
it.
from the
Maybe
flea
Bail.
it's
market like
something
that
you
Bail,
nigga
don't
said
know
he
Otto,
that you
was?
don't
bail.
know, nigga.
Bail, Otto,
Did he get
bail.
them raggedy motherfuckers from the flea market or what, nigga?
Yes, they came from the
Okay,
flea market, bro.
okay. That's
The
all
flea
I need to
market.
know.
You
How the
already
hell
know.
that nigga still watch bootleg DVDs? Somebody gotta
You know the one in
tell
LA?
no truth to this whole
You know
ass
that
nigga.
big ass one, the swap meet? That's where he got them from. They was cheap too. So we got
How
them.
much they cost, my nigga?
Shit, I don't
Robert
even know
Lee,
the
I bought
prices,
your
but it was cheap.
grandma from the back of a liquor store.
Probably like 2 cents.
Can't believe y'all
Oh,
niggas
Robert.
wake up every morning believing this bullshit y'all say, nigga. Y'all niggas is crazy as hell. Y'all 4 kinds of crazy, nigga.
Hey,
Y'all know y'all wrong for trolling him
bullshit.
like that, right?
Hey,
They ain't
why
trolling
this
me.
bullshit? Ain't
Shit, man.
then when
If
that
this what
nigga
they call
ancestors
trolling, man, listen.
I can't
Any
stand Robert Lee.
motherfucker
I'm not
will
gonna
sit
Hey,
lie.
say
then
this
when that
shit,
nigga
man,
He
ancestors
they
irritating.
gonna
passed
be
down the
like,
foo-foo,
what the
goddamn
fuck
me
is
rest in
wrong
peace
with these
to
retarded
slavery.
motherfuckers?
Like, why you want to be an
Why your
African,
people
bro? This
ain't
is
passed down
sick.
no foo-foo rest
Who
in
the
peace
hell wants to
goddamn
be an
Robert
slavery
Lee,
African,
to
I
bro?
traded
motherfucking
your
America?
grandma for 3 scratch
No
CDs.
offense to no Africans, bro, but I
I
just
don't
like
know,
being
no
American,
man,
bro.
I ain't finna eat no damn foo-foo. Ain't nobody
No.
passed down.
Hey, Goosey, what about that Goosey soup? That Goosey. Hell no, I don't want none of that peanut soup and shit. Bro, they don't even have no real
Yeah,
dish.
groundnut soup. They
Hey,
call it
that what?
groundnut soup.
Hey,
Yeah, groundnut soup. Ugh.
that's why your grandfather was buying white servants to cook better food.
No,
But
so
they
that they
put
could
all
work.
that money back,
So he didn't
bitch
have to really
ass.
work and stuff. He could sit up and tailor and do his stuff, you know? Him
I
and his
bought your
kids and shit was
grandpa to
tailors.
flick my wrist to
And they
learn
kids
how
was
to pop
tailors.
that whip
Man, my
right.
grandpa
So
goddamn me knew how to work a knife that'll goddamn me rip you from asshole to appetite.
Did your grandfather buy some white servants too?
But I tell you what, nah, my grandpa didn't buy no white shirt because he recently. But I tell you one thing, this nigga did. This nigga stepped up to the judge and slapped the judge in his face. Nigga, your African ancestors ain't got no heart like that, nigga. And I
What
said
happened
that,
to him after that?
huh?
Did they wrestle his ass?
Man,
Tase
they
his
gave that
ass,
nigga,
take him to
they
jail?
gave.
Huh? Did he leave a free man that day?
I used to make your two grandmas wrestle for dinner.
That bitch ass nigga right there. I hate that nigga, yo.
That motherfucker stupid for dinner. Yo,
I believe you be come on here just to troll us, nigga.
yeah, man, y'all niggas
No,
are
you do,
funny
nigga.
as fuck. Yo,
Nah,
listen,
cause you
I'm
know the
telling
truth.
you, I be
Nigga, you
playing
done
this
seen
shit
lumpy
back to
people,
people,
bro.
and nigga, like, yo, sometimes y'all be live, I be around motherfuckers, and I let them hear the shit too, man. Listen, this shit
Man,
is
what
crazy. Y'all
state you
niggas
in, bro? I pull up and punch
y'all
you out.
need a fucking show. Y'all
I'll
need a
punch your
fucking
weak
show, yo.
ass down, bro. This, I'm super.
Robert Lee, your grandma was the champion of 3 plantations.
Bro, but he told me he be around Lumberton, bro. That means you be around the lumpy. I know tons of lumpy people. And they know that they niggas, bro. They know that the lumpy is niggas and white
Boy,
people.
listen, them little bees will punch you in your face for saying
That's
that, nigga.
a
Ain't
false
got no
statement.
fuck. So we
That's
way
a
Them
down
little
here
false
bees will
catching
statement,
beat
bro.
your
police pockets
motherfucking
and
ass. You
shit
call
up,
them a
ho.
nigga.
Bro,
Well, you
the
know what?
Croatan,
You can call them a
hold on,
nigga.
bro.
You can call them a
Nah,
nigga.
the Croatan people
Nah, I
know
take
that
that back. You
right
call them
now
little
that the
bees.
lumpy
Listen,
people are
no,
literally
certain
white
ones,
and black, bro.
certain
They're
ones
just
now.
white and black, my nigga.
Listen, certain ones.
That's it. Nothing else.
You might say,
But they're lumpy
what's up,
Indians.
my nigga,
How is
too.
that?
Listen,
Check this out.
check
That's
this out.
crazy.
The Lumbees, right? It's some of them, you know what I'm saying? They
Hey,
hood than
Robert,
the
one
motherfucker.
time they put
You
your
can say
grandma in a
goddamn
pit
nigga to
with a
them.
pit bull.
Hold
Man,
on,
we
let
gotta do
Navi
all
speak.
the teaching. We
Let
gotta
Hey,
Navi
do
check
all
speak.
the
this out.
listening.
Wait, Navi, just let Navi speak.
Let me speak about the
What?
Lumbee. You brought up the Lumbee. You say you know the
Nigga, you
Nigga,
was
Lumbee.
shut
just
up. Let the
talking,
guy
bro. You
speak.
was
Let a
just
female say
talking, bro.
something.
Let
Nigga,
the
shut up.
goddess
We tired
speak.
of
You
hearing
were
you
just
talk.
talking, bro.
Let the woman talk, nigga. Back down.
I just wanted to add that when we went for my cousin's funeral, his niece, which would be my first cousin, or however that goes, second cousin, my cousin's child, her daughter, she's Lumbee. She's part Lumbee.
That's it.
That's it. I
Oh,
just
okay.
want to say that before they start blanking in all the Lumbees and putting them. Oh, and she used to be a cheerleader for the Milwaukee Bucks. But let's go.
I
Okay.
still whoop
Let
Robert
me
Lee
say this about
Ford
the
ass.
Lumbee. Let me say
I
this about
punch
the
him
Lumbee.
all in the
Drop
mouth.
that name in the
Lumbee
back
don't
chat.
claim to be Mongolians. They just claim to
I'm a
be
move
niggas.
for
Or they claim to be
No,
cheerleader.
lumpy.
no,
That's the
my
crazy
nigga.
part. Yes, they do, bro. I know
Boy,
lumpy people, bro.
Robert Lee grandma used to be a cheerleader for the
hey,
Slapperhole tribe.
hey, check this out.
You stupid, man.
The goddamn Lumbee, right? Some of the motherfuckers, they cool as a motherfucker. You might meet some that, you know, dress like niggas and act like niggas. They'll call you a nigga.
Man, fuck all it. Why
But
this
what I'm
nigga doing
saying
all
is,
this
nigga,
teaching us and
y'all
goddamn me?
would
Man,
try
He's
to
hell
say
lying.
no.
They
they
got a whole
black.
How you
YouTube
know all
video
this
of the
much
lumpy
about the
talking
Listen,
about
Lumbees and
who they
then
are, bro. And they
then
say
he
that they're
call them
niggas,
straight
bro.
hoes
It's
and shit.
crazy.
listen, dog. Listen,
And we supposed to listen to you. Okay, we
listen.
listen.
Check this
They
out.
got a video on YouTube explaining that they're niggas, bro. This is crazy what he's saying. And it
Pull it
talks
up
about their
then, nigga. Pull it
reclassification and
Indian
up then,
everything,
nigga.
bro.
niggas,
Man, he
same
trying to
thing.
It
downplay
talks
Pull
put
it
about
up.
their
people as hoes.
reclassification, bro.
Pull it up.
I can't.
Why
Smoke is gone, bro.
you talking to shit and can't
Can't.
pull it up?
Listen,
Smoke is gone. We can't really pull shit up. But
listen.
he,
Man, I slap
Type
that
in,
weak ass nigga, man.
listen. Type in Black Lives Matter and the Lumbee, and see what you see, and
And then
tell me.
type in
Who was
Soros.
that
Oh my
nigga?
motherfucking god.
Listen,
Who was
let me
that
tell
nigga
y'all something.
sound like he under the
Listen,
bed? Who was
hey,
that?
listen. Let me tell y'all something. The Lumbee, you know, they respect it as a unique people, and you know, native. But the real Indians are the fucking Tuscaroras. Them the
You
real
mean that nigga
motherfucking
down there in
Indians.
Alabama?
No, nigga, I'm talking about the motherfuckers that's here in North Carolina. It's
Nah, you
some
said
still,
Tuscarora, right?
yeah, they
When they
still,
when they
it's some
came
Where
over
still
you
here, they
here in
from?
said
North
they
Carolina.
had 500 tribes. Why do we always have to do this? We the
I'm just
first, we
saying,
the best. This one's the best. This one's the only.
no,
This is the that. Why
the
we got to keep
Lumbee,
doing that
there's
shit?
nothing, listen, there's nothing
Robert Lee, they got
old
your
about
grandma
them.
left foot in the
This shit
museum.
is all new. But what I would not say is I won't say that they are not mixed with Indian.
wait, are
They
you trying to
mixed with
say
black.
that the Lumbee? Wait, let me ask you the question. Are you trying to say that the Lumbee are connected to the Tuscarora? Is that what you said?
Some of them are kin. Yeah,
They're
some of them are.
Croatan, bro. No, their original tribe are
No,
Croatan.
listen, the
Yes.
fucking, the
Yes.
goddamn. Let me tell you something about that Croatan shit, man. Them motherfuckers started adopting that shit when the white man told them about that shit. That wasn't their
That's
original
not true.
shit.
Hey, but you
It
can't
is
even
true,
stand on
nigga.
the west coast of Africa and talk the same shit.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you some
When
real
did
shit.
you
My
start
people don't
accepting
even.
black?
My
When the
people
Why
don't
white
you
even
man
always
told
claim
you
gotta
the
you were
listen
lumbees.
to
black?
this nigga? Like he talking about something.
Look, man, I'm trying to tell y'all what it is.
Nah, I'm tired of I'm doing what you
You
trying
don't
to
want to
tell
hear
us,
what
cause
you don't
we
want to
ain't
hear the
getting
truth.
nowhere with this shit.
Listen, the fucking lumbee, they mix with black, white, and
Y'all
Indian.
gotta listen to
But they are not federal recognized.
Bro, I've never in my life seen a Lumbee that looks Asian at all. They only look black and white, bro. That's what they are. They look like black and white people, like your typical black and
Hey,
white people, bro.
hey,
You're lying, bro.
why are the same people that got genocide and killed by the same federal government got to be recognized by the same federal government? Didn't these people kill the
Cause they
Native Americans?
relearning.
Why we wait for them to recognize and validate us?
Also, he doesn't know or understand that
Cause they
many
relearning.
people,
That's why.
yeah,
The
and
lumbee
many
will beat
people.
all y'all
Hey,
ass if
wait. Let me
y'all
tell
come
him
down
something
here
real quick.
talking
He
to
don't
y'all.
understand this.
Every
Many
fucking
people
one. The
may
girl,
fight for a term like black and fight for the people who are claiming the term black, but they may not claim that
I
term,
dare
bruh,
you to come to Pembroke,
because they
North
know what it
Carolina, saying
means.
this
But
shit.
they don't want to offend you and tell you not black. Because look at right now how we trying to tell you and explain to you that you're not black and you're fucking giving us backlash. So if they
I
came to you
dare
like,
you.
no,
Listen,
you're really
Explain to
Indian,
us Pembroke.
man, he'd be
Don't
tripping
Pembroke,
on
don't
that.
North
explain
Carolina,
to us.
right?
Don't
That's the
explain to us
lumbee.
Pembroke under the Indian title. Explain it to us under the royalty title.
Fuck
Yeah,
that. I don't know nothing about that title. I know
Cause
about
you
the
a
goddamn
goofy.
Indians
Exactly.
Cause
over
you
there.
you're
goofy as
goofy.
I
fuck.
know about the Indians
Yep.
over there.
No, shut your
And
ass
what
up.
I
You don't
would
know
say,
about
if
the
I
Indians.
now one of y'all, male or female, would get out of fucking Pembroke alive talking this stupid shit. They would
You
fuck
gotta
What do
stop
I
y'all up.
have
this.
to do with Pembroke? If you
Hey,
can't
Huh?
but
tell me who was over Pembroke and
mhm.
how that
Listen,
name got over here and how it was used,
listen.
you can't substantiate that I have anything to do with the people over Pembroke. We're
All
different.
I'm
When they
saying
came
is,
over here, they say it was like
online,
500
y'all can get
nations.
away with this
You can't
shit.
hear?
In real life,
Your
where them
thing is
people
broke?
at,
It's broke.
it'll be on, nigga.
Your hearing went out.
You heard me.
Empty threats. What we doing?
I ain't threatening y'all. I'm just saying, man.
You just making up shit?
Nah, I
Yeah,
ain't threatening. I'm just saying,
yeah,
y'all
he
talking all
trolling.
this
It
shit,
He
sounds like you
talking
trolling
making
now.
good
up
shit,
shit.
and y'all don't know these people.
He trolling.
Nah, man, y'all tripping, man. I'm just saying, like, I fuck with y'all niggas.
Bro, do you know
Hope
the
y'all
only time a Native
come to your
American
senses,
won't
but
say, only
you know what I'm
time a Native
saying? When we
American will
talking
say
about the
that you're not an
lumbee shit,
Indian is if money's involved, bro. They
I
don't
get
have
it.
no
I
problem
get
with
it.
you
You
knowing
right.
that
That
you're
shit
Indian, bro.
fucked up. You know what I'm saying? That's all
No,
very
no,
fucked
you
up.
don't understand what I'm explaining to you. My Navajo friend knew I was an Indian.
Oh,
He
this
never
nigga got
told
a
me that he
Navajo
got no.
friend. Nigga
Yeah,
got
I got a
that
Navajo
nigga got
partner,
Oh
bro,
God,
Andy
boy, you
Brown,
here
know
he gonna
every
fight something
fucking
he don't
body,
even
bro.
know.
This is why I don't believe you. You
bro.
know everybody got a friend everywhere,
I
got a cousin everywhere, man.
I
Yeah,
Shut the
have
just
fuck
like
told
up,
white
I
folks
nigga.
got
got
this.
that
This
one
Bro,
this
black friend,
America,
and
that
now
bro.
black
hold
folks
on,
want to say they got that one
hold
white
on. He
friend.
said I'm
Hold
lying.
on, man.
He
you
say
ain't
I'm
that
lying, but
nigga,
I've
No,
been
nigga.
real
talking
Native
about this shit for the
American.
Motherfuckers travel
past 5 years,
around, bro.
bro.
People meet people. You
Hold
don't
on,
meet
let me
nobody
explain.
outside of North Carolina,
Wait,
brother.
That nigga
He
ain't
just
that
made
Damn.
this
next,
statement.
nigga.
Hold on, Shaq. He made this
Thanks
statement
to
about me,
Robert
bro.
Lee, I got
Wait, let
one
me.
slave
Wait,
friend.
hold on. He
Hey,
made this
hey,
statement
whenever
about
y'all
me
get done though,
for the
it's
past.
fuck Robert Lee Ford. Just keep that in mind.
Look,
I
for the
mute you.
past 5 years, bro, I've talked about the Native American acquaintance. I'm not even calling him a friend because he not. I don't hang out with that nigga no more. But I used to hang out with the nigga, bro. We used to go to the strip club, pop bottles, and all of that.
Tell
I've
the
talked
truth,
about that shit
Arno. You was
tons
buying
of
pussy
times,
on the
bro.
reservation.
Hell no, hell
Ain't that
no,
shit for free?
fuck no. Basically it would be if you wanted it.
They selling them hoes
That's
for
how it is.
the
They're
food
very
stamp.
easy. But I'm just gonna put it to you like you don't know nothing about Native Americans, bro. They don't walk around saying black people are not American Indians. They will not say that shit offline, bro. They will not. They won't.
Ain't
Never in
they
my life
fighting
seen
hard
it.
not to
Bruh,
kill
these
themselves?
goddamn lumbees will beat your fucking ass. I don't know what
You
you
Man, they
gotta
think.
fighting
stop
hard not
that.
to kill
What
themselves.
Native Americans? Wait, what Native Americans have you been around where you seen so-called black people claiming to be Indian and they told them, "Nigga, you're not Indian." You've never seen it.
Nope.
I'm
All
telling
listen,
you right now.
bro, they done had all types of big
fights and
All
shit
right,
about
for
this
instance,
motherfucking
for
time.
instance, when I recently,
Motherfuckers just got killed by type shit.
can you listen? When I recently talked to my Chumash partner, I was literally talking about
You know what
all
I'm
of
saying?
this, and he was like, Bruh, that's crazy that you just now learning about like the true history. Cause the Chumash people know that they're fucking black, stupid motherfucker. So-called black. They know that. The Chumash, every last one of them know that. I got Chumash friends right now. They're originally
Man,
from
don't
Redding,
nobody
California.
believe you.
Hold on. You can't say I'm lying, bro. They're originally from Redding, California.
Yes, I
I'm literally.
can say you
Hold
lying.
on.
No,
You
Listen.
lying.
hey, shut up. Let him cook.
Let
He
me
got no
finish, bro.
facts to his
Goddamn.
Shut
shit.
up,
Like you
Lee.
got
Let him
Can I
cook.
like you
finish?
know
Can I
somebody.
finish my
Man,
statement?
nigga,
Can I
shut
finish
the
my
fuck
Shut
up.
up.
statement?
Let him cook, bro.
Bro,
Be
let
be
me
a
finish
man.
my
Let
Lying
that
ass
man
statement,
nigga.
cook,
bro.
nigga.
Let me finish my
Move
statement.
Why
faster.
somebody gotta
Bro,
wait?
Reading,
Shut the fuck up.
Reading,
Let him
Man, you
finish,
California.
shut
bro.
your fucking drunk ass up, nigga.
Bro, that nigga,
I close
Robert
mine,
got it.
You
your
won't
bitch ass.
do a
You a peon to
goddamn
me.
thing, nigga.
I chose
But
for
what you
your little
fucking
bitch
doing
ass.
right
Boy, if
now,
I ever
fuck
run
nigga?
it, boy, let him finish,
Why?
hoe ass
What?
nigga. Somebody gotta just
What?
sit here
Robert
and listen to
Lee,
your
go
weak ass
spray
talk.
your
You
wig
ain't
with
doing a
roach spray,
motherfucking
nigga.
thing, my nigga.
Fuck.
You ain't doing a goddamn. You ain't doing none of that in your
Hey,
fucking
hey,
neighborhood.
what was you
You
talking
you
about?
think you
Cause
gonna
I, nigga,
convince me online? You
He
gonna do
just
Hey,
that
want
he
to know
shit?
running
where the
out of roach
hey,
benefit
spray.
is.
I'm
That's
good.
all.
I'm good with
He
these
running out of roach
heads, my
spray. You
nigga.
need to go
I'm
get you some
good.
roach spray, bro.
Just let my boy finish his question. What he was talking about. Let him finish.
Man, you
And
ain't
shut the
tired of this
fuck
nigga
up.
lying to you?
Nigga, meet up, nigga.
Lying, nigga. Bro, do you
Nigga,
know
All
how
hey,
right,
far
text
I
him,
he
am
tell
from
him
lying.
Oakland,
text.
I'm
bro?
gonna mute up.
I'm right up the
903
street
Mute up.
from
text,
Reading,
nigga,
bro.
Rose Hill.
I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead.
Hey, since he say
Yeah,
I'm
mute
lying,
up.
bro,
Shut up.
go type in Sacramento to Redding, California, so you can see it's right up the street, my nigga. Their homeland is Redding. A lot of Chumash people today live in Sacramento, California, my nigga. They live in California, Sacramento, California, Folsom. They live in different areas around Redding, but they don't really stay in Redding like that. I know tons of Chumash, my nigga. You can't try to tell me I don't know. Motherfuckers, I know.
Little
My friend
nigga.
Hush, who is originally from San Francisco, who claims the hood I originally grew up in, he's Chumash. That
Little
nigga acts
nigga.
like a nigga, bro, because that's what he is. It's in his blood, but he don't look like one based off his skin tone, but his phenotype does. His nigga even got dreadlocks, bro. He got locks. The nigga walk around, bro, and acts like us, move like us, all of that. And if you tell him, bro, you're American Indian, he not gonna deny it because he knows the truth about who the Chumash are. So you can't try to tell me shit, Robert. Go ahead.
Okay, bro. All right. You won.
I mean, that's like is my mic open? Okay. That's like when I was over there in Oklahoma. I ran into this one sister. She light skinned. She's lighter than us, but if you put her with us, you recognize her as one of us. She's just a little bit lighter than me, right? And I asked her, asked her if she was American Indian, and she said, yeah. I said, what tribe are you from? She said, probably the same one you're from.
She must have been
I
Creek
got
because
a
she was
quick
Creek.
question for you
You
guys.
got
If
chills
she's
when
Creek,
she
that's how they
said that.
know. Creek people gonna know
I
all
got it.
Creek people we the
Did you
same.
get
No matter if you're
chills?
Chitamacha, if you're
I got it.
Chickasaw, if you're Chata, it's all
I think like
Mississippian
we might
Creek
need to
people.
dismiss that for a second though, cause like I've seen two dark skinned people come together and have a light skinned child. So that child not an
Facts.
Indian?
I wish I
Nah,
could
that
pull up the
woman was
picture.
cheating.
I wish I
No,
could
no,
pull up
no, no,
this
no.
picture.
Did you hear me out? You gotta hear me out.
She was cheating.
Shut up, super. Stop trolling him before we be arguing about some dumb shit again. I wish I could
Hey,
pull up the picture.
you better take a DNA test on that boy. They go lying.
I
Nigga, if
wish I
they
could pull
take
up
a
the
DNA
picture.
test on you, Robert Lee, they gonna find out you Doberman.
Dang.
Mud.
Doberman, nigga?
Damn.
Mud.
I couldn't have been a fucking pit bull.
No, then you would
Hey
have to be
man, that's funny,
American.
cuz.
Fuck that shit. I'm an
Hey,
American
look.
pit bull, motherfucker. Talking about
Nigga, you a
Hey, I see
German
the
Shepherd.
meme. I see the meme. Somebody said Michael Jordan started looking like a Kane Castle, but I was crying, bro.
Damn.
Hey, Robert Lee, no
Nigga look
matter
like
That
a
what
big
you
Kane
black
think,
Castle now,
motherfucker
boy.
do.
no matter what you
Damn.
think, Robert Lee, you still our people, nigga.
Yeah, y'all niggas. Damn
Yeah,
right,
we
nigga.
are niggas.
All right,
We
Man,
are.
nigga.
I'm
We're
not getting to
Nagars.
this
Man.
slave
We
ass
the
nigga.
Genghis Khan.
I
Nah,
wanna
nah.
pull up and
He
punch
he
Robert Lee in his
indoctrinated, bro.
motherfucking
He's
mouth.
indoctrinated, bro. That nigga's
Listen, y'all
indoctrinated,
niggas,
bro.
Man, that
y'all
nigga
niggas
got
fight.
extra
Listen,
skin on his back.
Wait,
hey,
can I tell y'all something? Do y'all know I
Always
got
looking for the
cousins?
subjugation or the
listen.
submission or yeah.
Listen,
I
y'all,
just want to beat
y'all
up
niggas
Robert
invited
Lee.
to the cookout, but you come down there with this Indian shit, and they were
Man,
gonna send
hell
your ass
nah.
Robert
to
Lee
bed
wear
today.
thigh high boots.
Hey, you
You ain't
supposed to
gonna
be
come
down there
down
making
here
deep fried
telling
lunchables.
us we no
You don't
fucking
want to eat none of that shit.
In a size 5. I wish I could pull up the picture of my mom and my aunt. If you look on my channel, you'll see a picture of my grandmother. Now, my grandmother looked very dark, and I've said this before. She looks dark. All my life, she looked dark. Okay. Now, her mother was full-blood Indian, Choctaw, but my grandmother was very light. But and all her sisters and brothers are various shades. But I was talking to my sister one day, and I put this on my channel. I was talking to my sister one day, and I was like, sis, you got to explain this. You met great grandma. I never got it. I was too young to, really remember her. But you got to explain this. How is great grandma light with Indian braids and all this stuff, and grandma is so dark? She said, you got to see grandma in her outside of her clothes. Grandma's
Talk to him,
really
Navi.
light, huh?
Talk to him, Navi. Boy, talk to him, Navi. Keep going, goddess.
Okay. She said, grandma's very light. She's lighter than us under her clothes. That shocked me, but it satisfied something for me. So when you see my mom and my aunt, okay, they have 2 different fathers, but the contrast is totally different. My mom is a light red bone, if you would look at it that way, and my auntie is dark. I could show you my uncle who's still living, and you would lose him if you turned off the lights. He's just that dark.
Thank you.
Okay.
Hey, so now, do that mean I'm an African? I'm a dark skin. You can look at my picture right now. So that mean I'm a dark skin African.
I don't know what you are.
Yeah, you from Ghana.
You American, nigga.
Fuck out of here, Robert. Ain't nobody talking to you. I'm talking
You
to
American,
Navi,
nigga.
Shut
That
up,
was Super
nigga.
call your
I was talking
motherfucker.
to a female.
Listen, that was Super said that shit, nigga, about you from
Stop
Ghana,
snitching, you snagger tooth motherfucker.
Yeah.
Listen, this motherfucker.
Nigga, man.
I said
Keep going,
you
Navi.
American, nigga.
Hey, no,
God
because
damn.
what I originally said though, I've seen 2 dark-skinned people in my family, my bloodline, come together and have a child. The baby come out light-skinned. I sit right here and watch my uncle say, no, that is not my child. She's too light-skinned. 99.999%. It's
Yep.
Yeah, nigga, you look like one of the Doobie brothers.
I mean, you mentioned that. I had a friend back in Milwaukee. Their last name was Hicks. Now, to tell you what they look like Esther Rowe. Okay? Literally. Okay? And we know she's out of Barbados. But the older sister or the older sibling of that had her first child, and her first child was looked like it didn't have any color. Okay? I mean, I'll just say as light as red squid is. That's how the baby came out. I'm sorry.
Shack
Was that a
Attack.
mic drop? Was that a mic drop? I'm sorry.
Shack
Just saying,
Attack. Go ahead, Nami. I'm just fucking
I'm
with you.
just saying, all this infighting that we're having, all this infighting about what shall we call them, it's just, it stops us from getting to the real information. When I think about it, like many of us were raised thinking that we were Black, African American, all this other stuff. And in our minds, that has a long head start, in our thinking and stuff. And it's only recently, since some of us have come into the knowledge of being able to look at the Indian history and to decipher how it works. Because it was so damn confusing coming up. It didn't matter that my grandmother told me we
When
were part Indian.
hey,
Because I
like
accepted we
I
were
had to
part
look at
Indian, but we
I had
weren't
to look
all
at my
Indian.
granny. I had to look
And
at
now
my
looking
granny.
at the stuff, I understand. No,
Hey, I
we're
came from a
Indian.
light skin. Hear me out now. I came from a
You know,
light
but it's
skin.
so much history to it.
I came from a light skinned grandmother.
Give us that.
I don't know how I came out to be this dark skinned. Like just put you in the imagination how people think today. You
Oh, I guess he was talking over me. I had to move the headphone because I heard the feedback. What did you say?
He was telling us how his grandma was cheating on his grandpa.
Oh, is that what he was saying? My bad. Yeah. These folks figure they shit out. Okay? It's a lot of damn shit out here that we have to deal with, that we had to deal with. We got orphanages, we got parents being killed and children being sent away, captured, whatever the case is. Okay? Not told their history, lied to, indoctrinated, blackbirded, misrepresented, misclassified, all the damn disenfranchised. We should have a right
Poison.
to look at our history and to accept our history without people that look like us always saying that we're lying with no facts and evidence, just a bunch of bantering and claims.
Robert Lee.
But y'all keep talking. I don't want to take up y'all show. I just had to bring that recognize in there, you know?
Robert Lee must have left.
but hey, nah. I seen my
Yeah.
grandma do the realest shit. I seen my grandma pull like the poorest person in the community. He sit right on the side of me as we ate family dinner. My granny didn't care. She brought anybody in the house. We care too much. We are caring ass people. I'm still the same way because I saw my granny do the same thing. So
Yeah, I mean, brother, it's like what I said before. What do I mean when I say mean? And I kept telling people, go get you a good unabridged dictionary where it's got more than one damn definition in it, okay? And when you look down that, you'll find 15. If you get the one that I had, it'll be like 15, 16 different definitions under the word mean. We make the assumption that mean means that you're just ornery. You're what do you mean I mean? You know how we respond to that. But if you look in that definition, you'll find out that it means niggardly. Niggardly means stingy. And it's an assumption that we've made all along. What do you mean you're an Indian?
Exactly. And what is niggardly? When people really go into it, it means parsimonious. And parsimonious means that you just don't want to give your shit up. You basically greedy,
That
but
part.
not greedy in that way. You greedy in the way of you not wanting to give your shit up. You're frugal.
Yeah. And the other side would be selfish.
Yep. And we're supposed to be like that because selfish is everything that is you. You're supposed to have shit. You're supposed to be selfish. You're supposed to be wanting to give up everything that's yours, only for you and what is you.
Yeah, and like I say, they only know what you're talking about. When they make a statement like that, you're so mean. They only know what you tell them. Okay?
Nah, man.
What do you mean I'm mean? I'm not mean. I do this and you start breaking it down. Now they know exactly what they want to know about you. They only know when you tell them. So in those definitions, just to reiterate again, it's 3 definitions in there, 1, 2, and 3. Two means to judge between 2 points. They didn't give us 2 points. They said you black, you Christian, you was a slave, you a nigga.
All that I know is Robert Lee a hoe.
Shut up, stupid. Yeah, I'm sorry, you killed me with that
Yeah,
KFC.
I
You
mean
licked
East
somebody else's
Texas
fingers.
903. You can come and locate me. I'll pull up for the punching. I know that nigga a hoe. He ain't gonna pull up and fight the faggot ass boy.
Okay, and then the third definition is to reiterate on that. It means of your own will and volition. Now the hijack is they tell you last will and testament, and the Bible. That's a hijack on the word volition. And to get you there, they tell you you have free will. When free will is a compound word, but it takes you right into religion. Your will and volition says that you have a right to stand on whatever you stand on. But what you don't have a right to do is to oppress me, to molest me, to subjugate me. And that goes for our whole family. This is what they came to do.
Deceive. It's deception. I think a
I'm sorry,
better
you're a
word,
little muffled, baby.
a
You're a
better
little
word
muffled.
to implement what you're trying to say, and I respect everything you're trying to say, guys. It's deception. Because you had to deceive us out of our spot, out of our heritage, out of our inheritance. You had to deceive us. You had to lie to us. You had to make our kids go to your schools and get programmed.
Right.
They still doing it with that little 20 minute, 60 minutes little shit we just watched. That's some of the same shit.
Right. That's why you have to give people room to think. It's like what I was saying earlier. I thought y'all said thought earlier in this stream, not on the other one, but in this one. And then somebody trolled and said something is you're a thought. THOT.
Yeah.
It's all a play on words.
Oh man, it's such the most demonic thing that if you actually have any type of like cognizance of what's actually going on and against your people, man, you mad every day you wake up. No, y'all like they getting down on us with words, with messages, with the TV, the PD.
Yeah, I mean, because think about it. Also, think about it this way. Give you an example. When you go into the biblical text, and I'm not talking about religion, I just need to use this for an example. When you go into the biblical text, they tell you the first thing that there was no chapters. The second thing, there was no chapter and verse, and there was no punctuation. So these are things that they added. So what happens is the inflection of the sentence changes. And that's the same thing that they're doing here. When you talk about that video, two people can hear the same thing and hear it from different inflections. So you have to give people the room to think through it. And it's a shame that our own people won't allow us that opportunity.
Facts. We can't speak. Ain't they waiting on ain't they waiting on the righteous
That's why I
one to
had
come
backed
and
off. I
save
was like,
them?
y'all can't see it, but I'm gonna let y'all have it.
You gotta let us have it. Cause like goddamn me, didn't they send somebody to come and warn y'all and get y'all prepared for this truth? Y'all still don't want to accept them same people that's coming to. I'm done. I don't give a fuck about these folks no more. Let they'll figure it out.
I'll give you a hijack on that one. One of the hijacks is they always left something in the area that they went to so that when they went away and they came back, they could always be accepted when they came back. Example, one of y'all examples will be when what they say about Christopher Columbus, that they accepted Christopher Columbus coming back because they had heard that this great white man was supposed to, you know, whatever, come back or whatever the fuck it was. And then when they saw him, they accepted him. They always leave something in the area that they left from so that if they have to come back, they'll be accepted.
So
And
with that
that's
being
part of the
said,
problem.
when you like coming from a military and a strategic perspective, when you say that it's just actually like excellent, this is actually the move that you need to make. If I'm trying to succumb and usurp a certain people, like should not come from that like that type of angle. Like,
You do,
cause
but
Columbus
here's
knew
the
what he was doing before he got here.
you're right, brother. You do that. Okay, but you got to understand, as soon as you create one thing, you create its opposite. So you got those who would come back because for the good, if you would. Okay, you know, I'm just coming back home. I'm finished with my campaign. We done what we had to do. I'm back home. Okay, and then you got those who, you know, would come back and begin to misuse that because, you know, they can, because they know enough. That's why we have to get informed about what it is that we're talking about. If you guys understand, I know I kind of shortened that up a little bit. Okay, but it's two sides to that. And what I find is that some of these folks know the truth, but they ain't gonna tell you the fucking truth because they want to benefit over you. And that's where your infiltration is coming in at. That's where your confusion is coming in at. You know, it goes back to what I was looking at as far as Barbados is concerned. You got these colonies, these territories over there. You got pertinent names over there like Oxford. You got pertinent people over there like King Charles. You got other pertinent groups over there like the royals and the nobles. And then you got this, what do they call it? The 13 empty titles that King Charles II gave after his daddy, King Charles I, was beheaded. And these folks that stayed, from what I read, these folks that stayed basically said when King Charles II came back after being gone, they said, okay, basically we stayed and we had to deal with the lean years. So, you know, give us something. So he gave them 13 empty titles. And I'm thoroughly convinced that those 13 empty titles relate to them 13 colonies that they were looking to fill with people. But while that group gets those 13 empty titles, you got another group that the ones with the 13 titles tried to tax to death. When the ones with the 13 empty titles come into the mainland, they trying to capitalize on it, and it didn't work. It failed. But the ones that didn't get those 13 titles, that were really honest and loyal and wasn't greedy and all that other shit, they said, fuck this shit, and they came to the mainland. So now you got mixed and mingled people. And that doesn't mean that people were not in the mainland. Because if you look at the one on my, I can't remember who shared it, but I put it up on my community tab. They show Louisiana further down in the Gulf. When I read something about Alabama. Alabama was further down in the Gulf. When you read something about the memoirs with Christopher Columbus up in there, the people from the islands say that they got disconnected from the people in the mainland. And then when you look at the hurricanes and the water level rising and the lay of the land, you can see that it was more territory out there. So the water keeps us separated in that area to think that we're different people, that these things are not connected, and they are connected. But we're only looking at the landmass as the way it is today, the way that we've seen it in our lifetime. And if anybody challenges that, then they start pulling out all these damn maps, and we got something else to fucking argue about.
Yep, the world in their image. I agree.
And then people want us to disconnect us from the whole damn land. When you look at what's his name, Heath, as I said before, Sir, is it Thomas Heath, Robert Heath, something like that? He was a secure what do they call it, the attorney general that was writing a bunch of stuff down in the parliament, all kinds of shit. He's the one that makes me realize that they were reorganizing the the industries and stuff. But he was given a title, and I can't remember who gave it to him, but he was given a title that like a charter. They didn't call it a charter, but it went from the Atlantic to the Pacific. From the Atlantic to the Pacific. How you gonna give that title if you have nothing to do with that title?
Why is all these titles being snatched away from us? Ain't we the indigenous American? Why are they doing all this business without us being included?
They want
I
to
got questions.
regulate commerce and all that other
I mean,
carrying
like the
on.
commerce originally on, they know who the commerce like belong to. Like, why are they keeping us out of this business? Like, she made a very valid point.
We have yet, you feel me, galvanized, and you feel me, came together as a collective, and you feel me, went and addressed that. That's how I look at it.
Sorry about the noise, you guys. I'm trying to get this trailer.
The perpetration of the fraud. Plain and simple.
Infighting.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the grace is with another poet now. It was another poem. Every time I catch you on her,
I ain't got no poem for you today, darling.
every time I catch you.
Last time I did that, they kicked me off. And like I said the last time, I can only remember 2 poems that I used to do. So yeah. You know, it's taken a
Nah, I'm
while
just
to understand.
encouraging the creativity.
Yeah, I don't feel like doing it, but it's taken a long time to realize the disenfranchisement. We've heard it before, but we didn't pay attention. Just like we heard Martin Luther King say that we were refugees in our own land. We didn't pay attention.
I agree. I think it's just really what they see on TV. They seeing this bogus, bogus group being pushed out in front to be us. So people just really gonna go off of that. That's why I really stick to having our own media type shit. I mean, that's what they put in Undrip and A Drip, giving us our own media. But
They can't watch you if they give you your own media. You can't get your own media if you can't pay for it. And speak truth to power. Don't lose your will to fight in the midst of this, because it is a fight. It's just a mental one. So strengthen your mental and fight back. But I found my point. I found another point. Some years ago, I ran across a video, and this is some years ago. And they talked about like, what's that? Like iHeartRadio, somewhere around that area there.
Yep. In the
They started to talk about how people were buying up all these radio stations and disenfranchising us from that. Okay? Where all of these other people control what was going out here. They're controlling the propaganda machine. Like I was telling the brother the other day, based on the Geneva Conference or the Geneva Convention, before it officially becomes the Geneva Convention, it comes down to the media is a prisoner of war. They have a job to do. And they've disenfranchised us from that, because in war, the first thing that's going to happen, not that I was in the military, but the first thing is going to be your line of communication.
Hey guys, I just got one question. Why is their sole focal point is stopping the Negro though? They're not concerned about stopping any other races and ethnicity. Just us. Why are they so tied into like keeping us deceived,
Go to
keeping us
Afghanistan
dumbed
and
down?
see if they just fucking with the Afghanistanis.
I don't know. I think they got a foothold on us because we was whooping their ass every time. But that's just my hypothesis. You feel me?
Or
But
is
we
it
ain't
because
lost not
land
one war. This the only war we losing. Us coming together and you feel me? Or it ain't even just coming together. It's just you feel me?
or is it
Addressing. You feel me? Addressing the identity theft and all that shit. You feel me? As an individual for your family, if
or
you
maybe
will.
they attacking and indoctrinating the landowners. That's what it seemed like. And if you
Bing
continue,
bingo, he gets a cookie. Just like if you go to Afghanistan, nigga, they fucking with the Afghanistani.
Yep.
They go to Kuwait, they fucking with the Kuwaiti. Who's ever under attack, that's who they gonna fuck with.
it's always
And it
gonna be the
seems like
landowners.
it seems like most of the indigenous people around the world are saying the same damn thing about the same damn people doing that. That whatever they're telling the people, that ain't what it is. It's something else. But I'll throw this one out here since I got y'all ear. We ran across the Bekteshi order that became a sovereign state, a quarter of the size of the Vatican. And the Bekteshi order, they were under the military branch of the Ottoman Empire. They just became a sovereign state. This is where they're trying to shove you into. But if you go into it, you basically taking over somebody else's stuff that were trying to get away from the bullshit that was going on in their own environment.
Thank you. Keep cooking.
Okay.
Right. Right. Like we leading ourselves into the same problem we trying to get out of. We're not helping the situation, basically what you're saying.
No, because if what they got to do, see, people don't like this shit, and I'll go back to Dick Gregory, what he said. Why is my hair standing on my head? Okay. Dick Gregory said, "You call your car beautiful and your women strong." Okay. What we don't realize is that the power is with the woman, the strength is with the man.
Oh, say that again, please. Please say that one more time. Repeat that.
The power is with the woman, the strength is with the man.
Ooh.
But because of the indoctrination, y'all trying to get under mama's skirt tail and say, my mama's so strong.
And we're trying to fight and figure out a difference between the man and the woman. Who figured that out to get us to fight against each other like this?
I can't name it, but it's there. Okay. So
Hey,
what I'm looking at,
evident. It's evident. Like
what I'm looking at is that while they're telling you to seek all this power, power is fleeting, absolute power corrupts absolutely all this other shit. Okay. You trying to sit in a seat that wasn't never yours to sit in. You're supposed to be the protectors of our community as men. That's why you were sent off to war, but y'all got confused. Now y'all fighting battles on each end. And they keeping y'all so damn busy that you can't even do what you were here to do, which makes it difficult for us to do what we were here to do.
Hey, we never had the position of like the divine Trinity, the Holy Trinity is the black man and the woman working together. Just
The
what
Black
they
Trinity,
fucked
or
up.
the Trinity, is mother, father, and child.
Father, and then the child. What we produce, our seed.
They got y'all sacrificing y'all own damn children for the sake of some fucking illusion.
A lot of niggas have just left and abandoned them kids too, but that ain't got nothing to do with me because I'm done for my child. I'm done for my kids, and even kids that ain't even mine. So, hey man, I'm trying to fight this shit back, man. I love my community, I love my people. Let's get this shit straight. We gotta.
My kid's bad as hell.
And as soon as we start to say some stuff like that, because of the indoctrination, because of the hijack of your mind, y'all think that we're trying to be worshiped. We don't need to be worshiped. Worship deals with dignity, honor, strength, standing up, Shoulders back, chest out, doing what you need to do honorably, having morals, being righteous. It ain't got nothing to do about worship. It ain't got nothing to do with that religion that they told y'all about. But as soon as we start to break it down like, oh, you want us to worship you and you want us to bow down, because that's what the white man told you to do. Or your own brother's coming back.
The white man is your daddy.
I'm sorry, I got to mute my mic. I don't want to hear you, let you have y'all hearing all this cranking.
Trying to find a photo
Niggas
of my
still
grandmother,
want to
man,
blame.
because she was
They want to blame the white man. Shaq,
her red.
talk to them. They
That's
think
what
it's
I'm
the white
saying. They
man
want the white man to be their daddy
blaming
for some
these.
reason, because I kind of agree with Navi saying. They want the white man to be the daddy. God damn.
Fact.
That nigga don't even want to be the father.
Oh God.
Man.
Somebody got to do something though. Who for the step up?
Nigga, y'all gonna step up to the
Y'all
white
gotta
man,
step
and
up.
it ain't even the white man.
Man, I whoop that weak ass nigga on me, nigga, on my ancestors, on the tribe and all that, the Moors, rooting her. Man, I punch some shit down, nigga. I'm ready to fight. I'm ready to go to war about this shit, man. Everybody ain't out here just on some fake ass shit. We taking this shit serious, bro. And I'm with Navi, man. Y'all have it.
If you go out there punching on people, they will lock your black ass up. That is not the fight.
They don't say nothing when I whoop niggas, though. I whoop niggas all day and I don't even go to jail. So what are you saying?
I'm saying don't be punching on people. Nobody, black, white, nobody.
Hey, you right. You right.
Now, if you defending yourself, take that motherfucker down quick as possible.
Ooh, that trailer almost took me out, y'all. Shit.
Tracy, what you doing? Locking it down? What you doing?
Rolling up that landing gear.
Oh shit. Hush wrong. Hush wrong.
Shut up.
You ain't got no you ain't got no rider with you? No helper? No what they call it? Dual rider? What they call them?
No, I rode solo.
Look at you.
Navi, you ain't got no pet, no dog, or nothing in there with you?
Y'all ain't been paying attention. I got a little rat terrier called Seven.
No, okay.
They told me that she was a when I got her, she's a puppy, 7 weeks. And the guy had an armful of puppies. Okay, you know, she was the only one that was mostly black. And I asked him, well, what kind was it? He said she's mixed with the puppies were mixed with Labrador and Pit Bull and something else, right? So I'm like, cool, Labrador and Pit Bull, that's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be able to protect me, especially the little Pit Bull thing. You know, I saw a little, you know, it's mixed. It's a terrier. It's mixed. Okay, we're gonna get a good sized dog. This little heifer stopped growing. I said, that ain't no Labrador and Pit Bull. That's a pigeon. Part pigeon, part pit, part midget. She's a little bitty ass deck terrier. That's what she a rat terrier. Okay, she ain't no damn pit bull. She like 29 pounds.
Damn. Well, yeah, she should be a little bit bigger. Yeah,
Yeah,
29
damn.
pounds.
Like 29
But a
damn
real
pounds.
pit bull, they don't. A real pit bull, they not that big. They not big dogs at all. They maybe
Yeah, that's what someone said, that they got short
30
pit
pounds.
bulls.
No, I'm saying like the game dogs. They used to be around 30 pounds.
Okay.
Like that dog that was on the Little Rascals, that's an American pit bull.
Okay. Well, she's a rat terrier. She's closer to a Decker terrier.
Man, I don't know nothing about all them type of terriers.
I didn't until I looked it up, because I was like, what kind of dog is this? I'm not paying for a DNA test for the dog. Okay. But
It's
I
a
ended up
shoestring
seeing a
terrier. That's what the motherfucker is.
I ended up seeing a what do you call this dog? Well, yeah, it was actually a rat terrier. It was just like her. Okay. But it was thinner. She's more she's wider, she's more muscular than a regular rat terrier. So that's kind of where that pit is at, wherever it is in the DNA,
But
but that's where that pit is at.
a Labrador is a big dog.
She ain't
You
got no
said,
Labrador in her.
oh, I thought you said
That's what he
pit
told
Labrador.
me. She ain't got no damn
Oh,
Labrador in her.
oh shit.
Okay. But yeah, she keeps me company in here. But what I wanted to say on that male female shit, when I say that the women are the power, okay? Just hear me out for a minute, okay? This ain't gender related, but I just want y'all to hear this for a moment. So I said women are the power based on what somebody else said. I said, "Ooh, that's nice," right? And then I started to thinking how that worked. You know how they sit up here and they say, "Oh, we're gonna dismantle the system. We're gonna destroy the system. We're gonna use, whatever it is. The system's bad. We're gonna do all this shit to it." Okay. And then you look around and you look at the different systems. The government, the school system, the church would be three good examples. And the school would be another one if I didn't say that already. And when you look at these, one of the things that you guys will say about those is you will equate from the religious narrative, you will correlate the church as being the bride of Christ, which gives it the female connotation. When it comes to the government, you will call her a she as well. Okay. And the first teacher is a woman. I'll just take it for there. So that's your school system. This is what they usurped our power in the highest spaces that there were. That's in my opinion, and I may be wrong about this one, but when you look at the image that they have for the Masonic order, where they have an Egyptian person sitting in a seat, it doesn't look like a male to me. It looks like a female with a sword over its head. This is what they have this is what they're taking over your system. The thing that you're really supposed to protect is feminine in nature. And they got y'all fighting over who's gonna sit in the seat and who's gonna control it, and skin color, and all these different narratives that were created by men.
Hey, you got a good point, my guy. But I got a question too. What happened in them times when like the women had all the power? When the matriarchs was actually running like the villages and the tribes and the communities. What
Nigga,
happened
that's a
when all the
myth
women
too.
had all the power? What were we doing then?
Well, what I've heard as far as that was concerned was that some of our nations here were patrilineal and some of them were matrilineal. Okay. When it comes to going back that far, they would tell us that we're weak and docile and this, that, and the other, but then you have this story floating around about Queen Khalifa. You have other stories about female warriors, women warriors, and women in class. And when it comes to talking about this, it gets denied in the greater public. It's like a passing thought, the same way that we will pass by the thought of us being American Indians to accept Black and African American and even Negro. Okay, a fleeting, oh, okay, that's nice. That's your narrative, but we don't support it. Okay.
I can't support that narrative though. If I can
I kn-
interject,
I get it.
hell no.
Which one? The black, Negro, African American?
No, the woman having the power over the household. I actually saw that. The big mamas, what they call them. Like, nah, I saw my granny and them actually like handle even whoop the man.
Wait, you said you can't accept it or you can? I'm not understanding.
He agreed with you.
He
Yeah,
agreed with
that's
me.
just
Okay.
the way it is. Some families, you got a strong head and it's a lady, and some families it's the man. So, man, this blanket, like they trying to throw over everything.
It's like in the one of my poems that I have up online, and it kind of comes the term comes from the Bible, but it's deeper than that. Okay.
Why are we depending on just the Bible to define
I'm
us?
not. I'm not.
All right, I was just checking. Go ahead.
Okay. I used to write Christian poetry. Okay. It's a safe place to be.
If you say so.
I do say so. But there was a I don't know if I have this poem open on my thing, Praise Beyond Words, but it's this part in there, and what I realized when I was watching it again, that my hand gestures are very important. The things that I'm doing, my body movements are very important with the words that are going along. And there's one part where one hand I give you a straight line and another hand I give you a circle at the same time. And when we talk about us as people, male and female, brothers are those straight lines. Sisters are those circles. I almost got kicked out of a class when the lady said we communicate the same way.
And you
Brothers are
should
straight
have.
to the point. Okay, we communicate like we have sex. Brothers are straight to the point, and women go round in circles. And this is a compliment between the two of us. It's not about ruling, because I mean, even like the one brother just said about the grandmother or his mother or big mama beating a man's ass. See, that's an idea that's put up here. It's kind of like when we start to talk about anarchy, you know, doing our own thing, having free thought. Now everybody throws this stuff out about that's anarchy, this, that, and the other, because it's a matter of
How's it
trying to
anarchy?
control.
Like, she defended and protected her household against a nigga that probably wasn't even aligned right. What if that nigga wasn't? What if he wasn't right? What if he was the one
Brother,
doing all the fucked up shit, and she had
brother,
to take
were
care
you
of them kids
listening?
on her own?
Were
Cause I
you were
came
you
from.
listening?
I'm just
Were
speaking
you
because I came from this. What if
no,
that
no.
woman?
Were you listening to were you listening to hear what I was saying, or were you just listening to respond? Because I wasn't going against you in any matter. I was just trying to bring out a point about that. It's not about ruling one over another. It's about balance. And what I was going to reference was that in it being out of balance, there are brothers who feel that to make sure that they have rule over the house, it's okay to beat your woman. And so when you use the term about the woman beating up the man, that serves a narrative. It's out here. It's not, I'm not saying it's not out here, but that's also out of balance because it's not about beating each other. It's making people each other submit. It's about cooperation. It's about working together to accomplish a goal. And that's a touchy balance sometimes. That's what I was trying to get to.
Yeah, I got stories. My grandma used to carry that pistol with her. I said, why she carry that pistol? That she was called Dirty Red.
She's
Carry that
called
pistol.
what?
She was called Dirty Red. I
903.
was trying to find a photo of her, bro, because she my complexion, and she was called Red. You know what I'm saying? Because, like you said earlier, some of her
Shaq,
sister
you a
brothers,
red
or like
nigga.
older brothers, who are real dark. They're real dark.
Shaq, you
And she
red.
was like my complexion.
Okay.
Yeah. The first time I ever called red was with some niggas in the South, and I was like, damn, the niggas just said exactly what Smoke. I mean, Super saying, you red. Then this chick I was dating, she was real dark, and her family called me red. I said, God damn.
Yeah, I had a great uncle. I didn't get a chance to meet him because I'm like the baby of that generation, and his name was Red too. He married, if I remember correctly, he was married to Aunt Queenie, one of my great aunts. Her name was Aunt Queenie, and you know he used to beat her ass, and she ended up shooting him dead. Okay, and from what I hear from the stories in our family, is that the brothers got together, the men got together and said, you can't do the Boone women like you do other women. They're not going to stand for it.
Hey, that shit is so funny to me.
My
But I
auntie
got a
shot
good
my
question.
uncle.
Okay, hey, so what are
But he
you
ain't
young
died. He
kids?
just in the arm.
Go ahead.
Now I said my auntie shot my uncle. It was just in the arm. He didn't die.
What the fuck has changed?
Shit, my mama
I
shot my
see
daddy.
more now. Hey, I'm just speaking up. I'm speaking my truth. I see more nowadays that the young dudes that the young.
Oh shoot. Did he go out?
Yeah, the ghost of YouTube snatched the mic from me.
had a little bit too much antifreeze and you know kind of hyped a
Full
little bit.
level steel. But all the women in my family carry pistols. My grandma had a 25 in her purse, and I'm like, why the hell is this purse so heavy? And I go in there one day. It's been in there so long, it done rusted clothes. Slide when
Damn.
they move.
Damn.
But that's why they used to swing
Celebrants
that
used
purse
to
like
carry the
that.
38 session. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, like my
Little
grandma,
short, some
the
5
one
foot
that's on that
something.
picture. The one that's on that picture, she's like 4'8", and my granddaddy's over 6 feet. You know,
Yeah,
and
that's
I
a
was
small
sharing
weapon.
with someone about my daughter, my baby girl, the one that's just past 30, the youngest one. She's like 4'10", okay, just little, okay. And I was sharing with someone a picture. I was like, yeah, this is my baby right here. This is my youngest one. I said, but people be sleeping on them short ones. You know, they used to say that, you know, what's that thing about short, good things come in short
Icy.
packages or whatever. Yeah,
Yeah,
however that's.
little
Oh,
people
yeah.
love to fight. I don't know why.
My
They
son
do,
teases
bro.
me about that all the
Real
time.
talk.
But I shared a picture of my daughter, and I said, yeah, and in this picture right here, she's strapped. And the person was like, yeah, you know, I wouldn't even seen it if I wouldn't have seen where she was where her hands were. I said, that's not where it is. You cannot see it. But I said, don't fuck with that one right there. Okay.
Yeah.
So it ain't like things are changing. I mean, you know, never mind what I was saying, but yeah, we just ain't gonna take this shit no more. Cause if certain things ain't gonna happen when it comes to this community, then the people who can do it have to start doing it.
Nigga, do you know what happened to your community before it happened to your modern day community? What are
What
you
area are you
saying that
talking?
like what you're experiencing now, like your ancestors didn't go through? What they went through was way more hard than what you're experiencing today. What are you saying?
Nigga, how
They
you know that?
like your ancestors didn't go through shit like what you going through right now. The
How you know?
hardest test that needs to be tested. Like, what are we doing?
What makes you think that
No,
I
hold on
think
now.
that they didn't, or I didn't, or we're not?
You,
First of
hey,
all,
I'm living this shit
we got
right
our
now
own
too.
battles to
I
compete with
ain't going
in
through
modern
none.
time, brother. First of
You
all,
thinking
it's
I ain't?
way more people here to try to compete with than it was when our ancestors were, bro. And they
Well,
compile,
I'm
they
just
still
talking
call them
about
in.
recently though.
It's a
Why was our
different game.
families more
It ain't.
together?
It's just a different game.
Why was our families more
You said what
together?
now?
Why was our families more together? Why was there more unity in the communities? It was more of a village raising a child back then than it is now.
Nigga, how
Everybody
you know?
just voice. Okay, go ahead.
Man, the same shit that was going on then is the same shit going on now.
Yeah, because people are
Then it's
people.
similar.
Human nature is human nature. We're still people.
They
Human
can't
We
be
once
condition is
nowhere
still
had,
the
near.
human condition.
They can't be
but
nowhere near close to the fact if a
man, we
motherfucker said
once
right.
had power and we can get it back. What the
No,
fuck is the problem?
no. The problem is the motherfucker sat right here and strategically figured out a drug called crack
Uh-huh.
just purposely, only
Right.
solely purposely to
Uh-huh.
fuck up your people.
Are,
Right.
Not
are
no,
you on
no,
crack,
not
bro?
no
Well, I'm a
white
double
immigrants or
down.
nobody else.
My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't
Hey,
know it was
no,
no crackheads up here. I'm just
I'm not
saying.
gonna take up what we're saying. I'm gonna add to him, and I'm gonna say the number
He
one
might
drug
wanted to
in
confess
America
to the
with
congregation.
sugar. Processed sugar, number one drug. Crack wreck communities, but sugar is wrecking communities, wrecking people.
Yep,
And people
salt
don't
and sugar.
understand how toxic and how addictive sugar, processed sugar is, bro. That's why they keep using it. It's abusing
Man,
it at this point.
everything has been weaponized against you. Everything.
Now that's a
Hmm.
fact too. That's a fact.
But once you figure that out,
Crack
what you
is a
gonna do?
fact. Sugar is a fact. Sex is a fact.
What we gonna do, Shaq? What the fuck?
You tell me. You give me the first step.
Man, I don't know. I say eat an apple.
Hey, we figure it out together, bro. You know, all we need a leader. No, we gotta
Be
figure it
like
out. Shit.
a leader. I ain't for boy. I'm a lead. If y'all get behind me, I'm gonna lead y'all ass to
Why
slaughter.
we waiting on one nigga to do it though? Why not us all come together and figure it out?
I'm telling you,
That's
I'm
what I just
corrupt.
said.
I'm not a
I
good
said we've
Yeah,
been
leader.
you
saying one
cold.
nigga,
I'm
we need a
cold.
leader.
I'm cold in the motherfucker. What I do? He
I'm gonna
good at
put
what he
y'all
do.
ass in the slaughterhouse. Follow me.
Nah, we can't just follow one nigga because we don't even trust one nigga.
Well, obviously it has to be multiple areas that have, you know what I'm saying, people that specialize in multiple shit, they just gotta, do what they do. And the motherfuckers who like what they doing gonna follow that. And they're gonna what? They gonna match it. They gonna duplicate it, and the shit gonna get done.
Man, my grandma
Hey,
just
we
turned
we
100
we
years
ain't
old,
having no
nigga. Why
motion.
y'all talking about people? Y'all got it.
Nah, go on to speak, bro. I'm trying to figure out what his progress
I'm
be to
saying
fade in
people
as
are
a
still
people.
living to be 100. Y'all gotta come on. What's
Man,
going on?
y'all know who leading the nation of America right now is Asians. It's not black people, it's not niggas. What progress have we made? What the fuck have we done?
Well, see, when you know what, and when people say that, this don't just leave it there. Go deep, break it down. You can't just leave it there and just break it down because y'all keep saying all these other people. They got help. Add the fact that they got help too. They got allies. Add that to it. They didn't do it on their own. They got help. They got allies. Do we got help allies?
Hmm. Excuse me, you guys. Yeah, we got allies too. Okay. Or should I say, like I realized some months ago or a year or so ago, when information kept popping out, I said, we're getting help. We got help.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody can't show you what they do, how they do it, what they know. But we got help.
Yeah, I'm just good with that.
Okay. If the best thing that we can do is start calling people all kinds of sorry ass shit just because we in our emotions, you think people gonna help?
Nah. I'm past my emotion, my nigga. I'm in my war. I'm in my battlefield. I'm at y'all neck. I want all y'all gone. Stop playing with this shit. Nigga, I don't know who I'm talking to right now, but boy, get the fuck out the way. And that goes for everybody. Cause y'all trying to acknowledge it.
What you gonna do when everybody go home?
That nigga stupid.
Realize what he should have been paying attention to the whole goddamn time. Because people in hell want ice water, and one of the
Man, I
illusions
don't
is
give
to
that.
act
Hell
like all
don't
these people
exist,
gonna
nigga.
leave.
Hell don't even exist to me, nigga. Nobody talking about no fictional ass shit. I'm talking about right here
Drink some
reality,
coffee.
nigga. What you
Drink some
seeing right
coffee.
now? You ready to go put more energy towards what
Right.
Diddy going through?
Drink some goddamn coffee.
And Jack Daniel got that nigga hot. Jack Daniel got him hot. The
That
Kanye
fire water.
about to bring somebody back.
That fire water got that Indian.
Yeah. Hey, look, ain't nothing wrong with getting fired up, man. You know, just at this level of the game, know how to use that fire to the right, you know what I mean? The right target. You'll be all right.
Alright. Yeah, y'all, they took my second load from me when I got over here, so thought I was gonna be stuck with low miles today, so I'm taking off right now.
Hold on, you said you took your second load?
Yeah, my second load, I got about 400 miles to do, but I'm gonna hit some dead spots, so I'm gonna lose the signal. I got a little bit of time though, but not much.
So what kind of phone charger you use? You use like the solar chargers, or you just charge it up from the AC thing, plug
The AC, and then I have an inverter in
tractor.
here as well.
Oh, okay.
I just got a small one for my computer and my phone, but it's the AC plugs around here.
Yeah.
When I talked to the mechanic, he said that he was gonna put I got a 3,000 watt inverter that I haven't put in here. So he said that when I come back in, he'll actually put that in. Maybe I can put my microwave back in here or something.
What's the model you got? Between who you dealing with? What kind of model you dealing with? Tractor.
Say it again.
Make and model. Make and model tractor.
Of the tractor or of the inverter?
Yeah, the tractor. The tractor.
Freightliner. It's an older one,
Okay.
2016. It's Columbia, Cascadia. This is Columbia. Yeah, I got the freight shaker. Transmission.
It's automatic transmission.
No. Manual.
Oh, okay. Man, what you think about them trying to put these AI, these automated drivers and shit out there on the road?
Well, I don't know about the automated drivers, but I've seen the Tesla. That's one ugly ass truck. Looks like looks like an airplane. And it's got this computer screen in the middle, and you sit in the middle of the damn truck, which is gonna be weird. Um, but as far as them automated, it's gonna take a while. You know, like
Shaq,
I
what you
said
think
earlier
about
about one bad apple. Like I said earlier about one bad apple, with what's going on the road right now, they might push it a little bit faster because some of these, and I hate to say it, foreign drivers and other folks
Mm-hmm.
are doing the craziest shit. You know, like I said, the speed limit, we used to get
I
away with
bought
like 60. We used to get away with like 62, 65 in California, even though the speed limit is 55, right? And we would do that, okay? You know, sometimes your foot get heavy, but we would do that, right? Large cars be rolling. But anyway, um, we're getting it now where trucks are passing that speed doing 70 and 75, and the damn CHP is rolling right behind them or seeing them and not doing anything. You know, like
Shaq, you gonna get
Sacramento, the
you
one
a
brother.
robot?
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. I was asking Shaq, he gonna get a Tesla robot.
a Tesla. Hey, I can't drive shit. I about need to get one motherfucker. Shit, let
Nah,
them
you ain't seen
motherfucker
the new
drive.
robot that you can get for your house?
Nah, man.
Shaq scared of robot.
No, man. I'm unpredictable, bro. I been done some goofy shit, motherfucker. I make that robot turn against me. I been said the trigger word. I've been fucking around and said the trigger word on that motherfucker. Hey, yeah, man. So I be healed up in the corner, nigga, choked up in the corner, nigga, yoked up like nigga.
Y'all sound like
Nah,
the
fucking
old
around.
people when the Nintendo first came out. You gonna fuck my TV up with that damn game? Why y'all so scary, man?
Hey, that big ass Xena TV, nigga, color TV, nigga. Grandma boy used to say that shit too, nigga.
Man.
Yeah, I guess when it comes to those testers, I would rather see which would be a major infrastructure change is for them to put those automatic ones like they got the what do you call those, like the BARTs and the L's and metros and all of that, give them their own lane on the freeway and let them do what they do. That way you don't have to worry about dumb passenger car drivers or truck drivers. Because I mean, let's just put it like this. There's some crazy shit in different different areas as far as signage is concerned. Where you know the people that work on the road tell you the wrong shit and do the wrong shit or don't warn you properly. And when you're looking at like Google for showing you how to get there, or Rand McNally showing you how to get there, some of that stuff is not updated because they're fixing that tonight. Let's say that they bring this down to 1 or 2 lanes and they ain't updated that shit yet. An automatic truck, are they going to catch that? If it's just dealing with computers and what's in the algorithm as far as the road conditions, what's going on, are they going to be able to tell you that something's in the roadway down the road that just fell off of something? You know, these are things that they would have to
That
look
would be
at.
the right. So that's why I think the other reason why 5G, 6G, 7G, 8G and stuff is going to introduce because of that, like what you just said, to try to pick up all that, right? To advance, they say automated, what we call it, AI, artificial. I say it's
Mhm.
advanced. I call it advanced. 'Cause they already had artificial. I'm saying it's advanced. Like you said, it's picking up all this other shit. And they need 5G, 6G, 7G shit. So it can read all that. The computer read all that and pick up all that shit. You know what I mean? Transmit that.
Because I think I
Yeah,
was
but
in.
Nana,
I
you
want to say.
probably be retired by that time shit come out.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna be out. I'm gonna be out. I actually only came back because I was a veteran in the industry. Because in 2008 I was out, and then I decided to come back.
Yeah. So yours don't have none of that on it though. Where it does because some of these trucks got it on, right?
Yeah, some of
Or
them are
got a
automatic. They actually have
partial.
dual. The manuals are actually dual. Instead of having to stick on the floor, your column shifter, you can go manual where it's automatically changing gears, this, that, and the other. Or you can hit this button up and down and shift yourself when you put it into manual on a manual. And that shit is weird. Okay. Like, because like with me with the stick, until I start banging gears, I know the position of the stick. You start hitting this little button and you forget what gear you in. You got to look at the little digital readout to remember. I mean, you still hear the engine, so that could, help. Is it's dragging, drop a gear. It's lugging, drop a gear, or whatever the case is. But it's just weird trying to shift a big truck with the damn stick. With the steering column with buttons and shit. But they've gotten better. I don't know why they go into this automatic, other than maybe trying to get all the mom and pops out of here. Try to control that industry a little bit more.
Yep. Monopolize like they doing everything else. The nerds want to monopolize shit. Yeah, of course.
Because I saw this one dude, he pulled out, he's an Indian guy. He pulled out of this, some of the Indians have taken over a lot of the different little stores around here, off-market stores for trucks, convenience stores and stuff like that. So he was in this one, but I stopped in there to go grab me something to eat, use the restroom, come back out. And as I'm leaving, I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with that truck? You know how you have those cement pillars at the end of the fuel island to keep you from running into the fuel island? He turned too tight. And what did he do with his tandems on his trailer? He knocked them off. How hard did you have to be going? How fast did you have to be going? And when did you not recognize that you hit something to knock your wheels off back there?
Damn.
Yeah, it was. I was like, did you actually pass your test at all?
But I'm trying to understand how these damn foreigners getting all these damn ride service jobs. Ubers, the Lyfts, what's it, the other these food driving jobs.
Well, I
How
think
the
somebody
hell?
brought out that they might be working up under one person who's legit. Because I've ordered food, they've come over, and we get the taxi thing. We already know about the taxi thing, but would they come over and give me my food and speak no English for one? Okay, or we have trouble
Oh my
communicating,
God.
or they come bring you your food and the person on the picture isn't the same person that shows up. It's a woman's account, but a man shows up.
Right. I screenshot the picture every time, man, and try to match up like is this mother who is mother?
No, I don't even do it. It's like it is what it is. Just don't fuck with my food. I'm just saying,
Yeah,
you know.
they don't speak no English, bro. I be like, photo? Because, some of them, they used to take photos. I don't know. Some of them do, some of them don't. Once they deliver you with the ticket and all that, and the food in your hand.
Yeah.
You know, hell no. What the hell I be saying?
Yeah, I've had some difficulty in communicating with them. I don't rat them out. Shit, they provided a service.
I didn't ask a nigga, but I got the boy. Where I stay at, right? For some reason, it'd be hard for delivery drivers to, find an apartment, right? So they be just driving around the apartment complex and shit. He called me. I'm on the phone with the nigga trying to show him, direct him to where my door is at. And he got here. So I'm standing at the door, right? And I see him walk by me. Well, I see him coming up the terrace, And he got to me, and I'm gonna get the food, right? You know what this nigga said? African nigga said.
What?
They got like a time thing on they getting time. So I guess it timed out. And he canceled the order out. But he was already here and he already had made contact with me. Man, he was like, nope.
He said nope.
Then he was like, nope. I said, bro, hold on, bro. You already here, man. I'm like, you already here. I don't know. He must get on the phone or some shit. But yeah, I'm like, bro,
Yeah,
you said order canceled or something. I'm like, dude, you already at the door. You here already.
Boy,
yeah, they canceled one of mine up in Sacramento one time. I ordered some fish from JJ's Fish and Chips, and I'm watching the food coming, but it might have been in Sacramento, and I know it was raining, so I wasn't concerned. Just I'm not going out there. Bring my food to me. They canceled my shit.
Yeah.
Oh no, that was over there in Ohio where they canceled it at. Yeah, that was Ohio.
Man, I really feel sorry for these immigrants. They don't know what's going to come. They living it up now. But they saying they for to be the new slaves. And if they do them the way they did us, they better have it hard.
But think about it, what you just said, bro. They're giving these people stipends. That's pretty much what they're giving them. They're giving some of the people that they displaced from Central South America, Mexico, maybe some other countries or whatever, and they giving them money, right? But they're not working. The ones they giving money not working. The ones that's getting these food stamps, getting these cash benefits, and they talking about giving them money for homes and stuff. They're not working. So how they gonna pay for this stuff, like you said, 2 years from now?
That's
They
what I'm
paying right
saying,
now.
man. They're gonna criminalize them. So all the system, they're gonna feed the system. I mean, the whole entire system, just like the industrial prison complex. They're gonna feed them.
Yeah.
They're gonna stack these people in there. They're gonna be on drugs. They're gonna be in the rehab places. They're gonna be the manual labor. They're gonna be, they're gonna be the street builders and the road builders and just the labor, the lower class, the lowest class, and they're gonna keep a ceiling or a barrier where they can't pass. A few of them go get through it, just like the shit Navi read earlier. They're gonna educate these people in a certain way where they won't be able to rise.
Yeah.
I just see it coming. It's a play. It's an age
Like
old play
I go
that
through
they're gonna play
Vegas, right?
again. Go ahead.
Like I go through Vegas a lot of times. I've been doing that for years, and there are houses and warehouses that's going further and further to the state line. And so I'm just thinking they're going to be put into a lot of factory positions to fill a lot of, like you said, manual labor positions. But also, like over in Colorado, when they were talking about all the migrants being over there, I ended up over that way. I didn't go to that apartment complex or anything like that. I thought about it, the one in Aurora, but I went to this shopping center, and you know how people, the Mexicans, be standing outside for the day labor trying to get picked up at Home Depot.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was a large ass group out there looking for work, and I know that they were migrants because, well, the way that I know is that when I pulled through the parking lot, you should have saw them looking up like, oh my God, is the woman driving the truck, and big ass smiles on their face. I'm like, y'all ain't seen this shit before, you know. But it was
They ain't come running to. They ain't come running and
no,
grab your door because they was doing that out here at the Quick Trip. People drive through slow and they come running up. They be running where they were running, beat each other to the door.
no, they didn't ask me for
Shit
nothing. That's
crazy.
one reason why I wasn't walking around too much. I have helped a few, helped a few people just on they needed some help, but I wasn't getting out the truck with nothing because you don't need to ask me for shit.
I'm talking about they
But they
run to
they
your
were
truck. Like they had to stop them at Quick Trips. They, like you said, they got a Home Depot right behind me. So they be there, and they got Quick Trip. They used to be standing, like you said, 8, 9, 10 deep, waiting in the morning time, and somebody used to come pick them up. So like if you driving slow, you know what I'm saying, like you looking for a parking spot, they used to come running and
Oh,
grab
okay.
on niggas' doors and shit, bro. Yeah, looking for that
What?
work, that the landscaping work, all this. Hell yeah. I literally be
Man,
standing on my foot and look at it. I said, look at this shit here. And they done
nah,
ran
I
off from
think
that though. They
I
ain't
think
been
you gonna
doing that. I
I
ain't
think if you
seen
show
that.
up in a pickup truck or a work truck, they definitely gonna do that. you know.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because a lot of them are gonna go into construction, landscaping,
Yep.
manually intensive shit. So, but as far as them living it up, I don't know if
Nah,
I'm really seeing them living it up.
nah, that's just for the time being. That it's unsustainable. They can't keep feeding these people and not getting nothing out of it. So they put them in the blender. Watch. They gonna put drugs in their community. They gonna do the same thing that they did to us. To this, and they don't even see it coming.
You're
I
right.
mean, on some ends, I kind of
Not
hope
all
the
of them
best
going.
for them. I'm sorry. On some ends, I kind of hope the best for them, that because they have a language barrier that's going to be to their disadvantage and their advantage, because that's one way that they can stay cohesive, just like the Mexicans did with their language, just like the Asians did with their language. You know, and y'all know how they go, and they stack up 10 and 20 deep. Don't be jealous.
Yeah, they
You
gonna do
know.
the same play on them. Watch. They gonna separate the house, take the man away from the house. All this shit. They gonna run the same play. They don't have another play.
Yeah.
And they pawns in the game, so I don't hold it against them. It's the people that's opening up these sanctuary cities and shit. They just pawns. They just being used, shifted around. But they finna get
Yeah.
it. Oh boy, they finna get it. They finna get the American way.
They gonna find out what it is, huh?
Fuck around and find out if you want to.
Okay.
Cause they did it to
Mhm.
everybody, man. I mean, they're just the machine. They did it to their own people. The people that's in trailer trash. They got them on them opioids and put that fucking oxycontin on their ass.
Okay. Yep, hopefully they don't think it's a free ride. You get a free ride back where you came from.
Man, they already paying them pennies on the dollar.
Well,
I mean, but unfortunately, from where it came from is way better though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's the commercial, nigga.
Right now,
When
like you
have you
said,
went to Burger King and got the picture? Your burger don't look like the one on the commercial.
you know so. But did you see Wendy's with the Krabby Patty shit now from SpongeBob?
You know what I'm saying? They bought the American dream, but they used for to turn into the American nightmare on that.
And yeah,
So they already played these pale faces arming up, talking about, nah, we not fucking with them. They better not come around here with that shit.
right?
Man, if y'all can't see this play coming, man, these people for to get it.
Yeah, I went
Cause
to
niggas
sleep
is
without.
half waking up and getting into the business and buying real estate and shit. Not all of them, but some of them, they starting trucking companies and all this shit. And cheap labor is cheap labor. What was you saying now?
yeah. You get what you
I
pay
was saying,
for. Cheap
I was
labor.
saying that I fell asleep. I said I fell asleep earlier when y'all were talking about that. The white folks that ain't having it, and woke up hours later and y'all arguing. I'm like, what the fuck are they arguing about? And how in the hell are they still on this conversation? What the hell happened in that?
Hey, rude dumbass want to include all colored people and think so since the white people gonna turn on the Mexicans that we next. And he was saying that we was worshiping pale face people. All kind of dumb shit.
Oh, okay. Got you.
Hey, well, you quoted Dick Gregory earlier. I'm gonna quote him. I'm quote him when he said, "Hey, white ain't race, nigga.
Say it
It's an
again. I
attitude.
couldn't hear you.
And if you ain't got
You
the
broke
attitude,"
up a little bit.
I said Dick Gregory said something about race. I mean, being whiteness and shit. It's not a race. It's an attitude. And if you ain't got the motherfucking billions of dollars, nigga, you can't you ain't white, motherfucker. Shit. It's an attitude.
Right.
It's a
Because
mind.
me and Cuddy was and a couple other panel people was like, fuck it, just get out the way. You know, get our shit, stack, you know, in case some shit come our way. But for the most part, step back and let them motherfuckers fight it out.
Yep.
And then hey, Rue was like, man, you don't want to see that pale face nigga do something to somebody else. Like, nigga, they ain't got shit to do with us. That's them against them. So he was coming with some bullshit.
Okay. That's like in that thing that I was reading about the war, just in Bellum, just post Bellum, just add Bellum, and all of that, or however those go. But they talked about how there's different groups when you're talking about the prisoners of war, if you would. And it made a distinction about who's a civilian, who's a soldier, and on the civilian side of it, how you have two groups. One is the national something, something nationals, and then the other one are the neutrals. Okay, and it's to me, it's like the nationals want to rule the neutrals, just like back in the day, get us to get in that fight. It ain't our fight. Leave us fuck alone. Okay.
What's up with
It's
this
part of
Friedman
the.
shit, man? Because I was trying to get to understand this Friedman shit. Is it freed-men or free men?
It's both, and it depends on at what time frame you're looking at it. And Super, I know you understood exactly what I said. Okay. But for general purposes, there were 3 different dispensations of the American Colonization Society. The first one is the free men, 2 words. Second one, I believe, is the free men, or free, I think it's free men. And the third, 1 word, and the other one might be freed men, which is the last one. And they're just different dispensations, because on the last one it comes a matter of, we can't get these niggas off the land. Do something. Okay. Yeah. And so the mental hijack happens. But it just it's kind of like I'm gonna say it. The book that I found that in is one of the masonry books. I happened to find the book in Half Price Books, and I was like, oh, I'm nosy. I want to know what they know, what they got, So I found a little encyclopedia, and in there it made that distinction, and it's no different from us when we say a Mason versus a Freemason. Mason, 1 word, or Freemason, 2 words, or Freemason, 1 word. Same principle. But oh shit, am I running up this CHP's ass? Hold on. Yeah. Hold on. Slow my ass down. But as far as what I read about the Freedmen's Bureau, if you look into that history, and it's feeding back on me, you got feedback. But if you look back on the history as far as the Freedmen's Bureau is concerned, like I said, they sent him over there to handle the shit with the Indians in Indian Territory. And when he went over there, they closed down the Bureau from Washington. And I think his regret was that he didn't get a chance to close down his own shit. But by the time he got back over there, the head folks, whoever was left making decisions, had got rid of his order. And I just can't remember all the details about it, but I do remember that part, that they closed down his shit while he was gone. But y'all go ahead and chop it up.
I'm listening. I'm over here washing dishes.
No, because during the conversation they talking about freedmen, and those supposed to be alleged ex-slaves. You know what I'm saying? Runaways. They talking about the Seminoles with the runaway stuff, but a lot of shit get caught in translation, and there's always the outside entity. They're trying to define something. You know what I mean? These third, this is a third party entity or whatever. It's trying to define
Yeah.
something, you know. Um,
Yeah. I mean, it just made sense. It's like, how did this work? How did this turn out this way? You know, how are they Indians, but yet they're being kicked out? How are they Indians who were actually in this tribe? You know, and it's just, you got to know other things. Like I said, I stumbled across that particular article that Sister Bethy pulled back up. And mind you, when she pulled it up, I was just happened to go be nosy to see what's going on. And I see the article. I said, I read that article just a little while ago. And I was like, V, do you say anything? You know, Navi, do you say anything? And I was like, fuck it, say something. So I said something. I said, oh, I see you found the article. She closed down the fucking screen share. So that's funny. Okay, but it shows the full bloods, the half bloods, you know, Cherokee. It was saying on this, with this family or whatever the case is, it was 8 full blood Cherokees, and then it was this and it was that. And in the margin, it told you who the reservee was. The reservee was the one that was going to the reservation. So if the reservee was going to the reservation, where were the other ones going? They weren't going to the reservation because they didn't have to. They were free men. You know, and I mean, just the course of reasoning says, if I'm taking some people over there to this area, you might be cooking for them. Okay, I mean, like Bridget Biddy Mason, when she makes that that trek over there with the Mormons, they say of her that she you know, she was responsible for circling the wagons, cooking the food, medicine, showing them where they was going and all this other stuff. But you want us to believe that she was a slave from Mississippi. And then when you find her over there in Utah, she she's talking with some friends, and I'm gonna say some free friends, okay? Some people that are free, if you would, and a few other people that stood up on her behalf out of LA or associated with California. And they was like, hey, you can get your status fixed or whatever the case is. However you want to put that. It was status for me at the time. And she did a court case and she won. And she moved down to Los Angeles and she started the first Episcopal or Lutheran or whatever Methodist church, whatever it was, right there in the heart of LA with all the government offices and stuff. They call her one of the first melanated, just for lack of anything else, entrepreneurs, the wealthiest entrepreneur over there. But when you look at the Mormons and who was traveling over there, like I said, she's cooking for them. You know, it's no different from when you go look over here during the Civil War and they tell you about Richmond, and in the book the Immortal 300, where you find out that they were using the people that look like us as human fodder while the bombs were going off. But they call us contraband. But they were doing the clothing, they were doing the food, all of this other stuff. So it's the same thing with Bridget Biddy Mason. She's being that person that's providing a service, which would be the same thing with maybe some of those Indians, Seminole, that were moving and went into Oklahoma of a darker hue, if you would. They're providing a service. You just gonna go and drop them off? Tell them fend for yourself? No, that's your organization, that's your group, that's your people, that's who you're responsible for. But they want us to be all divided one toward another. You know, and it's only as it came out tonight, in my opinion too, it's a matter of when that money was being able to be had. Now you getting greedy about it. Or want to add bad apple in there that was only in there doing some shit. And everybody got fucked up behind it just because of the color of their skin and the narrative that's being pushed. You know, but Bridget Biddy Mason, looking at her, you know, when you look at that Mormon trail with them folks, Smith, Brigham Young, whichever band it was, that band of merry men that went that way, you know, they were trying to take her down to Texas to put her back into slavery, which attaches to the Juneteenth thing, as far as when the folks finally realized that they weren't enslaved. And some people out of, I believe it was California or LA, you know, fought for her to rescue her and her daughter, and one's or friend, sisters, friends, cousins, whatever it was, to rescue them from being put in that type of bondage because of what Young or Smith or whoever it was wanted to do. And when you look at the Mormons, just looking at some of theirs, when you go back into that history to find out who was all traveling with them, there were some other melanated people that were traveling, and I can't remember their name because I always get it wrong, but their name started with an F. I always want to say Frank, but it's not Frank. It's another word, another last name that starts with an F. These people, just like when you're talking about the reservations, they get marginalized from the Mormons. They're not in the inner circle. They're not light enough. This is why when the Mormons come to your door, if you want to go challenge them on it, you just ask them, is it true that some of the things that they say about black folks, dark-skinned folks, okay, they can't make it to heaven, they this, they that, because they marginalized them as well. But these were people who had stuff prior to that move, okay? You know, Bridget Biddy Mason, she reminds me of that big mama that we always talking about. And then when you add the Urim and the Thummim, or Thurman, however you say that, from the biblical text, just using that for an example, they say that they got that from New York. Now, it could be a fabricated story based on the religion, but you know, it was all religious bullshit over there in New York anyway. And I'm not going to name the list, but a whole bunch of religious bullshit over there anyway. But supposedly that particular Urim, U-R-I-M, and Thummim, however you say that, we recognize that in the biblical text as the breastplate of the high priest. Now, we've been illustrated, or we've seen the illustration of what that looks like. A bunch of different stones on the breastplate of the Levites. But when you go into that story, you find out that it had a set of eyeglasses on the breastplate, which technically is for reading a map. Now, what map you talking about they were reading? Because they weren't supposed to know anything about the West Coast. Now, if you want to tie that back, then you tie back the fact that they colonized the West before they colonized the East. Because you got the Muscovy Trading Company before you got the Hudson Bay Trading Company. Or the Muscovite Trading Company before you have the Hudson and a couple other ones, including the African one. And that's substantiated in the Department of Forestry and the Department of, I believe it's Agriculture. I think one of them deals with the Parks and Recreation. They admit that the West was colonized first. You know, so it's a matter of piecing a lot of stuff together. And trust me, I ain't got all this shit. And I'm gonna be honest with y'all. When I got a chance to go to Houston and saw the temple, and they had the Masonic temple, you know, I ain't supposed to be in there, okay? But they had an open house, so I went looking around because I just need to see it.
Hold on, you're not supposed to be in there. Why? Why not?
One, I'm not a Mason. I'm not an Eastern Star. Ain't trying to be. But I always see all the men doing that. That's y'all shit. But I wanted to go see. So I went in there. I went for the little tour.
See,
They
that's
started
our
showing
shit.
me libraries and shit. Okay, they showed me the little library, people sitting around, and it was like so many people in that little room that it was like, I can't really look at all I want to look at, and they're not giving me enough time to really sit here and look because it's just a open house for me to see what it looks like. But I really wanted to see them books.
You got to
'Cause I
join to
want to
see the
know what
books.
the real
Goddamn.
history is. Huh?
So you got to join to see the books.
Well, they ain't gonna let me. I don't think they're gonna let me come in there and just sit in their damn library.
Why not? I thought. Oh, hold on. See, this is the bullshit because I thought they was on this, knowledge shit. You know what I mean? Damn, I can't get the knowledge, nigga. Not there.
Like I said, I just wanted to see the books. you know, the escort to take me in there or some stuff, but I was like, and those are the books they let you see. I'm pretty sure it was something deeper somewhere where they had some books they not letting you see. I just wanted to know
Yeah,
the
they
history.
keep them books at the house.
You said they keep them in the house?
Yeah, they keep them books at home.
You been to that? What you said? What is it called again?
Nah, I
Morris
ain't been
Temple.
over there. I ain't been over there.
Oh. So what's the difference between the Moors and goddamn Nation of Islam? Why? And the fruit of was it fruit of Islam? What's the difference between them?
Nothing. They all part of a cult.
Fucking splinter groups.
Yeah, all that shit the same.
I mean, I appreciate the information, but I ain't going on no damn dummy mission.
Right. Nah, brother. They be calling you a sovereign citizen and shit. I seen them was use it against some. I don't know if they use it against some Trump supporters or what. I said, damn. Oh no, it was some shit that happened in one of the Trump rallies or something. Some nigga got arrested or some shit.
Wait, say it again. You kind of broke up on my way.
I said some people at one of these last Trump rallies that got arrested or something they was doing or something. Because they've been saying
They trying
Trump
to pop
again.
Trump
A
again.
lot of
What happened in this third attempt?
yeah. But see the trick, man, the dude when he reported it was like, oh, it's our citizens and shit. I said, oh, these motherfuckers putting target on people back, bruh. Yeah.
I think it's some Republicans trying to bump Trump off. He can't trust nobody.
I agree with that. Yeah.
Yeah. Shit, I saw Biden calling Harris president with this lady sitting next to her, and he basically said, this is my handler. Like, he needs somebody to sit next to him, a home health aide. And just basically admitted he is not in charge of the government. She is. And going to be if they have their way. But when it comes to that politics shit, I don't trust none of it. I'll be so
None
glad
of
when November 5th come and go.
Man, I want to know what Trump know or what he gonna do that they so afraid of.
I think they'll find out after it happens.
Well, my opinion, ain't none of them really been going by the Constitution that they claim that they sworn to, even if they even sworn to it. And he the only one that's been really going by it per se, because this matter of fun, they haven't even brought up Kamala Harris's eligibility per the Constitution. She's not a natural born citizen, so She's not even eligible per that to even be the head of state, president of the United States of America. They ain't even brought that up yet. So I'm like, why is they waiting so late to bring this up and to check her credentials to certify she's certified to be a president of the United States? That conversation ain't even came up publicly yet.
I think because that's a fucking corporation. And like the Moors would say, the real government ain't even speaking because that's us.
Also, you saying we got to speak up and put it out there and state it and solidify it, you know what I'm saying, in the ethers and then, you know, make it publicize it. I've been saying it. That's my, you know what? That's probably why they blocked my Instagram. Come to think about it. Damn.
They got a big ass head start for their evolution of society. And while we were sitting around here playing with these black and colored, and we was slaves and all this other shit, they sat in the house, sat in the seat, and like they ain't gonna never figure this shit out. What the guy say? It's gonna take y'all. I think Noble Drew Ali said it's gonna take y'all 50 years to realize what I did. But then you got the other Rothschilds talking about, you know, it's gonna be so many more years for y'all to figure out what I did. This shit is on autopilot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So many people complacent with it. You right.
Like I said, I'm just waiting for November 5th to be over with to see what else they gonna what else Mystic gonna throw on the wall. Fuck. It's to me, they gonna do what they gonna do. They can make a promise, and once they in there, they don't give a shit. Okay, they gonna have folks doing the same way that they've been doing, like with Sherman. Okay, when that military leader sat up there and made a treaty, we gonna give you 40 acres and a mule, and people still talking about 40 acres and a fucking mule. You know, thinking they gonna get something. When we gonna get this? Yeah, we gonna give you some swampland in Florida. Not. We gonna give it to you and take it back. Same thing they've been doing the whole damn time. Or we just gonna ignore the fact that you're standing here. Niggas like to do that shit.
Yeah. I see a lot of people between the goddamn pandemic, C-19, and this particular election cycle, these last couple election cycles, you've seen so many people, family members, going at each other neck. You're like, what the hell? It had to be something in that jab, bro. Even if people saying this is a conspiracy theory,
I
people
wouldn't
that's
even
been
say that
jabbed
it
up,
was
bro.
something. I
Mhm.
wouldn't even say it was something in the jab, because this thing is mental, okay? And religiously speaking, not that I'm being religious, but religiously speaking, when they talk about Jesus, he said he didn't come to bring peace, he came to bring a sword. To put this one people against each other in their own house. In my opinion, that whole shutdown was so that they could get a little bit of a head start. And the thing that I stumbled across, and hopefully they won't do nothing to Smoke's channel when I say this, is CFIUS. CFIUS. Because at the same time we're going to the jab, they're trying to figure out the protocols for that. And it deals with international trade. Being able to get funding on an international basis. And the problem with that is that folks who try to get us to go for where we should be going, standing up, I'll just say standing up, they want to be the ones to lead it. They're pushing us out there too fast without all the information. You know, we can do this, we can do that. And the people that they're telling to do that stuff to ain't on that level to do it on the level to which it was created or which they were trying to create it. But ain't nobody looking at CFIS to see what really happened and putting that with the timeline of the pandemic, because they was working on those protocols during the pandemic, and after it, that's when they brought out what the protocols were. So that's what they were fixing in the midst of keeping us distracted about Wuhan, China, and all this other shit, and focused on who got a jab and who don't and what's in the jab and all this other shit.
Oh yeah, this some heavy shit here.
You looking it up?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Well, this is exactly what's going on. Mm.
But what they got us focusing on, how many immigrants came over here and how much money they got. Shit connected.
Yeah. Uh, because Trump did the when he redid the NAFTA thing. Does this got to do something with NAFTA too, right? 'Cause, Trump redid the NAFTA thing, right? In 2018, where he signed the was it the Canada, the U.S. Mexico agreement? Y'all talking about making America great? You talking about all the smoke? I mean, super talk those factories and all of all this factories they building here and in Mexico and in South and Central America. Reason why they had to shift these people around and bring them here, and they're gonna shift them right back once they get in building all them factories and stuff.
Yep. I mean, who's
It
to
was a
say
stipend.
that
They gave them a stipend.
okay? Who's to say that the people coming here aren't coming here for the same reason that other people get visas and come here and go to school to learn a little bit and then take that shit back to their countries? Who's to say that when we talk about them getting cheap labor and taking the labor overseas, sweatshops and the like overseas, that this isn't the same thing, because they said that it was cheaper for corporations to start taking their businesses out of America for the taxation. So who's to say this isn't
Right.
them trying to get as close as possible to the United States without being or utilizing China or Taiwan or any of one of them
I agree.
places that go as far back as y'all remember the transistor radio, whatever they did to those folks, with bombing them and all this other stuff, that to make up for that, we started getting all these cheap ass products from overseas, where shit was made sturdy at one point, being American made, and everybody wanted American made, and then we get all these damn trinkets and toys that's choking people and don't last worth a damn and shit, just flooding the shores. And even now, looking at our stuff, okay, looking at our trash is being sent overseas. Our garbage is being sent overseas. Our cement is being sent overseas.
Yeah. Allegedly, China's all down in South and Central America. I mean, well, we know they've been, but El Salvador has got to be revamped. You know, they you know, uprising, booming economy. Well, on up and up. I know they they got a lot of the crypto shit going down there too, and IOs and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have too long before I'm gonna hit this dead zone, but I'm gonna stop for a quick second. Oh. Yeah, so it's a lot going on. So like when you talk about NAFTA, I don't know a lot about it. I mean, even if I knew about it, it's like how would I affect it? You know, yeah, it should be changing every day. What's going on now? You got to go chase the damn information down. If you can't find the right source, you're gonna have a few problems with that. There's everybody talking about shit sometimes that they don't even know about. So I wouldn't even tackle the NAFTA thing. You know, I just know that people can go from Mexico to Canada and don't even have to be a resident of the United States. You know, and some of our folks don't even want to go down into Mexico because of the damn cartel. So what would you do? You're going to utilize the people that speak the language, that know the culture. Negotiate your shit and bring your people back to increase it if they can keep it. I don't even know if they're going to be able to keep it when you talk about cartels and shit and terror and terrorists and guerrilla warfare and all this other stuff. You know, how's that going to work with the cartels? It ain't my business, but I'm just saying. They got us spinning our heads around in so many damn directions we can't fucking focus. Oh, okay, what's this message?
Yeah, it's a lot going on, bro. They got shit, multiple things. Definitely just
I'm
the
sorry, my
ones.
volume decreased, I guess. Yeah, it did. Okay, say that again, darling.
No, I said definitely multiple things. Just once they mastered the art of not just, you know, before you say what, killing two birds with one stone. Oh no, that's out the window. They mastered the art of killing multiple birds with multiple stones.
Hmm. But at the same time, you know, I'm optimistic to think since most of this is mental, since a lot of this is happy little fucking suggestions and shit that they make up, that we still have the ability to win, if not winning, while people think that we're losing. It's like what I talked about that checkers game. You know, they had a little checkers game up here, and the sister was playing this brother, and you know he's snatching her pieces, and I'm like, oh shit, she getting her ass whooped. But all she did was walk this one piece down the right side of the board. She kinged it. And then she came back and took every last piece that he had on that damn board.
Strategy.
I think our mind is stronger than they give us. I think our mind is stronger than they give us credit for, and stronger than we give ourselves credit for. Because if it wasn't, they wouldn't have had to attack us in that way.
Well, yeah, that's why I always pose the question when I come on. You know, for lack of better words, black. You know, you word term black people. Does black people have political power? Yes. Some people say no. That's the fetus mentality. Like you said, it's mental. Then they back up and say, well, if it was no, well, how do you get it? Then back it up and say, well, how do we get it in? What's the strategy to get some type of political power? Whatever it is. Something is better than that. Because if you got, like you said, if you got the fighting chance, then that's all you need is a fighting chance. The one chink in the
And
armor.
okay, and then the other thing that you got to look at is that now I'm not attacking anybody when I say this, but it's something funky in the Haiti narrative. I ain't put my finger on it, but it's something funky in that narrative. Because in some aspects, it seems like some people from Haiti want us to destroy this government.
Mm. Hmm.
I'm still trying to figure out where all that stems from. But it's a whole lot of people in the middle doing a whole lot of sorcery type shit.
Look, I'm with you. I still think it's a play with the villains for shit too. Not saying some of them ain't doing what they do, but I think it's an overplay with that. Like you said, like it's a middle hand somewhere.
You know, like I think what map is that? It starts with a W. I can't. It's some kind of German name, but it's a map with a W. And when you look real good in that map, enlarge it and everything, quarter by quarter, section by section, you see the division line just below the United States, where below in the islands it's Castile, and above that it's not Castile. It's something else. I can't remember it. But when you think about Haiti being first recognized, this, that, and the other, by the United States in this landmass, it just seems like they want to take over based on that African narrative. To me, it goes back to where they talk about the Act of 1682 when they talk about Africans, if you would, bringing Indians over here, and one narrative says they brought a bunch of women over here. Well, y'all know how that go, okay? But uh, how did I want to say this? It's like because we don't know who we are, because we've been told other things about where we came from, who we are, our identity, and all of this. It's like it's a free for all for everyone. So I'm kind of sporadic with this, but it's like also in the Crucible of Power, volume number 1, it talks about when they put in sanctions, and this goes with the trading with the enemies thing that came up. When they started um, putting sanctions on people in the islands, or should I say the seafarers, if you would, that were out here on the seas, and they told them you got to come through a British port, and then you had all these privateers doing what they were doing, still transporting commodities or people. They started lying that they were something other than what they were. And it became a point, and I have to find this point in the book again, but it became a point where you could pay $1 to become an American. Now that's
Mm.
coming from the seas to the land. But when you're on the land talking about these reservations, we already know about the $5 Indian. And when we talk about disenfranchised, it's not only us on the mainland that got disenfranchised, but we got disenfranchised from our brothers and sisters in the islands as well. And when you talk about disrupting a communication line in war, that's why they don't want us to come together with the understanding. And we can't come together with the understanding as long as people are trying to rule over each other to say, I'm better than you because I got this culture and you don't, and you this and you from Africa and you don't know that, and you like all that. You can't come together with that shit, which is them throwing salt in the game anyway. But once you tie them Indians on them islands or them people on them islands and the things that they were producing with the people on the mainland, and then tie both of these to the people who were in those Scotland, Ireland, and England, Britain, that stuff, it's a wash.
Mhm.
Because everybody didn't go over to England, Ireland, and Scotland to do shit with the royals and the nobles. Some of the family members stayed here doing whatever it is that they were doing. It's like what they say, as far as the nobles and the gentry class is concerned, is that the first son, he goes to the throne. The second son might go to the military. The third one might go to the clergy. Now, what if you got 9 children? What if you got illegitimate children? Where they go? You lead them to be a working class and take their identity from them so they can never ask for anything that belongs to them. We are not a beggar nation. All right. Y'all got it. I'm gonna have to go down the road. I probably got about 15
Yeah, I think
minutes
I'm
if I
calling
start this
those
truck back
shit.
up.
Oh, this five. Oh yeah, it's five. About to be 5:30 my time. Shit, I'm gonna tap out. Shit. Myself, man. It was nice talking to you again, man. You get safe to your destination, dog. Ah.
Okay. Yeah, I probably listen to Cherie, see what she put up today, cause she was on it too.
Oh, okay. Shout out to the chat, man. I don't know if they're still going. I can't see, but I'm gonna tap out, man. Salute to all y'all, man. Soup, I know you over there sleeping, nigga. You done ate them damn chicken wings this morning. Like he probably ate cheesecake. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll tap, man. I'll holler at y'all next time, man. I'll catch y'all on the next one, man.
Oh wow, Alibaba says that the freedmen or Freemason equals get out of military assignment, and the Freemason is the ability to work within the colonies. That's cool. Okay. But peace to you guys. I'm gonna go on and hang it up too. Because I'm just I'll be running my mouth now. I didn't gave enough of what was on my mind. Okay. But I appreciate you guys. Smoke. Before you close this out, if you hear it, thanks for letting me come up. And y'all take care. I'll see y'all around these YouTube streets. All right. And thanks for standing up like gentlemen.